You talk in circles, but it's worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure eight that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned one chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, than scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round. everywhere. Dum 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 dum. He rolled in late with a twisted T, talking about stars and synchronicity. Don't let me cut my hair, he cried. Mercury dancing in his chaotic eyes. Do you believe in God? He said it's complicated. Tarot cards, a magnifying glass, the whole damn stream was captivated. But he kept talking after he got muted. Still preaching truth, nobody disputed. No sound, no clue, definitely no sobriety. Just jazz hands flying with no propriety. No one could hear him, but no one looked away. A silent prophet crashing out, and history was made. He has risen, BMF. Silence screaming to the cosmic depths. Twisted tea communion in his hand. Talking to dimensions we don't understand. He has risen 3 times at least. More witnesses than the Prince of Peace. No audio, but the faith was real. All hail the prophet with the hemorrhoid wheel. Chat went insane, the memes took flight. Crashed just before BMF all through the night. Bring him back, we need him now. The whole damn internet forgot somehow about the callers and theology, cause BMF became mythology. Some said Messiah, some said saints, others just wanted the mute constraint. He was checking oil spiritually, reading tarot universally, operating heavy machinery while transcending ordinary reality. When BMF disappeared, there was an empty hole. Everybody asking, where'd our drunken Yoda go? He has risen. BMF, rushing his glorious mane to death. Saint of the Kansas cigarette smoke, the patron lord of Inside Joe. He has risen. He came back twice. Swung, twisted tea was his sacrifice. The crowd proclaimed in holy cheer. BMF is love. BMF is here. BMF is here. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. His name was BMF. The alpha and the beta. The first mover. The last mover. He passed the breathalyzer with the fart. He taught us to look at the stars and chase twisted tea with fireball. 500 witnesses saw him return, combing his hair while the comments burned. He rose again after being cast away, then vanished before the break of day. No sermon, no revelation, just finger pointing. Gesticulation, and somehow that was enough. He has risen. BMF, ghost of the live stream, never left, still silently yelling beyond the frame. Forever we'll remember his name. He has risen. Praise one more can for the prophet nobody could understand. And if he returns at the end of time, as long as he's still muted, and everything will be fine. May all your twisted teas be warm. And remember, BMF is going to rock you. You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones. Name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines. A sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater. Cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater. Cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith-inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. Whoa! And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
What's going on?
Hey, everybody. Happy 4th, if that's your jam.
It's the 5th for me.
That's right. Did you have a good
It's Independence Day.
Dependence. Back to Dependence Day for me. How you doing, Brent?
I'm good, man.
Good to see you. Did you have a good day?
Oh, I had the day off. It was lovely.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It rained here.
I had some rockin' fajitas that my mom made. Yep, they were amazing.
Nice.
Steak that dissolved in your mouth. Fresh peppers, onions, guacamole. It was amazing. Yeah, good day.
Oh yeah. I
Neato.
live right on the main strip in the small town I live in, and they had the 4th of July parade like right outside my house. So it was like I wanted to sleep all day, but it's hard to sleep when there's that much commotion going on in your front, right out front of your house.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the vets. I know this really fucks them up.
Right. Oh yeah, my dog, like he's 16 years old now, so his hearing's not the best anymore, but
Yeah, I
this
got a
used to be the
15-year-old
worst.
corgi. Same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I said
Now he just
vets,
freaks out when
not
the
pets.
vibrations. What'd you say?
I said veterans, vets, not
Oh,
pets.
veterans. I
Sorry
thought you
for the
said pets.
miscommunication.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's all right, dude. But I was going to talk about that too because it sucks for pet owners. Because yeah, more dogs are lost on the 4th of July than any other day of the year. Blows.
Yeah, I'm sure from running away.
That sucks.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well, first
Anyway,
things first, let's say hi to our friends. That Opal guy got the fucking gold tonight in both vert and horse. Way to go. Got the twofer tonight, Opal.
Nice.
Hi, JR. How you doing? Brent, yeah, you're already here. Let's see. Async, that's me. Next to you're up here too. Oh, well, I guess. Oh, yeah, we only have 13 people in here so far. Bacon and Bush, how's it going? Britt, how's France? Hanging in there? Yeah. His all, how's it doing? How's it going, his? And Rainbow Shangri-La. Is that a new name? If so, welcome, Rainbow. Hi, Jada. And Carnivorous Ape.
Brenda.
I think that's all we got for now.
Brenda.
Okay. Go ahead and what you were going to talk about, Brent?
I wanted to know if we had a video.
Yeah, I was actually going to pull up a Good Liars video.
Sweet.
Because
I
it came
listened to
out yesterday. I never got a chance to watch it, so.
Oh, sweet. I'll be down for that.
I mean, I watched it.
Yeah,
I was gonna play it last night, but then I got the wild hair to watch Satan's Guide to the Bible, so we spent like 2 hours watching.
Oh God, Satan Guide to the Bible is so good.
I know.
Oh,
it really
it's
is.
so good.
I hadn't seen it in a few years, and I was like, you know what? I wonder
Oh
if
shit!
it's
I bet
as
your
good as
take
I
was really
remember.
good. I bet your take was really good. Damn. Yeah. Oh well. No, I listened to.
You don't have to worry about a copyright strike when you play something like that, though.
What's that?
You don't have to worry about a copyright strike when you play that on your stream.
From Dark Matter 2020,
No.
2525?
Well, because like I asked RP to play that Amon video yesterday, the Laura Loomer one, and he said that it was because it was too big of a content creator that he didn't want to play it, or they didn't want to play it because it would get copyright strict. They were worried about that, so I don't know.
I don't know. The creator of Atheist Guide to the Bible, I doubt would file a copyright strike.
That's what I thought. Why would Amon, the Laura Loomer video, do that?
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
Anyway.
I don't know.
No,
I'm not big into streaming, so it's like I would know that type of thing.
It doesn't really have anything to do with how big a creator they are. It has to do with the music that they put behind it. It's the music that can be that can get you a copyright
tell
strike.
that Amon person that we watched his content, would it?
No, but the algorithm like scrubs the streams constantly, and if it picks up even like 10, 15 seconds of music that is copyrighted,
I see how it works. Okay.
like whatever record company owns that piece of music,
RP might have
they
known about
already have.
something in the video that would have.
Yeah, they have a standing claim, and that's why we can't even play the Ian Boppin, Rap God thing, because it'll pick up that background track from Rap God, even though it's only 20 seconds long. It'll pick it up and it'll say UMG has copyright on this. You can't use it. So I'll have to go through and like erase the song. There are some musicians that are like independent and they don't give a buck if you use their stuff. I believe Avenged Sevenfold is now one of those bands because they just bought back the last of their masters from Warner Brothers, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be one of those bands that just let you use whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
They've been challenging their fans to like, hey, here's our music, turn it into stems, show us what AI can do with it, fucking go for it, so I imagine they'd be cool with it. I don't know if they're at that point yet, but then there's like a rapper named Ren. He has all of his stuff set up to automatically just be cleared. Nice. So you can play anything you want from Ren and he won't give a shit.
System of a Down literally put out an album called Steal This Album.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was in response to the Napster thing, though, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what was it? The DCA, whatever that initial suit was that put music in a special category, which is why it's such a pain in the ass for music when you're talking about
the DMCA. Yeah.
There you go. That's the one. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And yeah, System of a Down like really kind of went up against Metallica on that because they're like, you know what, you guys are already fucking legends. Of course you can bitch, but the rest of us, the ones that are still on their way up, this is helping us, and you stopping people from using it is fucking us. So just go chill with your fucking millions of dollars and just be happy with that.
I lost all respect for Metallica when they went on SNL and did the skit where they were quote unquote sharing everything against the Napster thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Cringe as
planted
fuck.
Their flag as corporate rockers at that point. Like they pretty much were already, but
facts.
Yeah, right. They already were. And I mean, let's be honest, that when Sean Fanning created Napster, I mean, I think he knew that eventually it would all be monetized and it would turn into iTunes and all that shit. So and Spotify, and I mean, I think it was a net good, and Metallica should just shut the fuck up about it. They already had all the fucking money. Why are they whining about missing a few dollars more?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Do not dial 1-800-BA-PIRATE with 8 instead of ATE, the letter or the number. Don't do that. That would be really bad.
Well,
don't type that into your browser. Don't do it.
Right.
I am a pirate.
Heard of this.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It'll make the FBI come after you. Just kidding.
I don't I used to be a big into piracy, like a long time ago, like 2000s to 2010s, whatever.
Oh yeah, I still have like I was going through my room recently. I found like this stack of 50 CDs.
Yeah.
Just like that I burned myself, just full of MP3s.
Right. Same thing. I have like DVDs, like binders full of burned DVDs of movies I'll never watch.
I don't even have a way to play these fucking things anymore because I don't even own a CD drive anymore. Yeah. But I won't get rid of them because I'm like, oh shit, Yellow Card. I haven't listened to that in fucking forever. Guess what? It's gonna be more forever before I listen to them again.
Right. It took me forever.
Sony is talking about Sony is talking about doing away with hard copies of games on the PlayStations and going fully digital. Have you guys read about
That's
this?
what Sony had just announced, that they were getting rid of
Yeah.
their.
Yeah,
Yeah. Did you hear the
Sony's
number
doing
of?
it.
Yeah. Did you hear the number of signatures in the petitions? It's out of hand, like completely out of pocket.
Well, because the way they're doing it, from what I heard, the way they're doing it is my son was griping about the shit. He's like,
Yeah.
you know what? No, he goes, because you got to buy a license for a game. I'm like, well, yeah, but
Yep.
then you own it, right? He goes, yeah, except Sony can fucking disqualify the license anytime they fucking want.
Yep. Exactly.
But if you had the
He said,
disc,
if I
there's
buy
nothing they can
an
do about
actual disc, no one can ever take that fucking away from me. He's like, but
Yep.
if I just have a digital
Based.
license and they want me to, if they come out with a new game and they want me to upgrade to that, they can just say, oh yeah, this one doesn't work anymore. You have to buy the new one. And he's like, that's fucking bullshit, because it costs exactly the same. He's like, you don't even, I'm like, you should get a discount for buying digital. He goes, no, you don't. It's the same. In fact, it's more expensive. So
Depends. It can be more expensive.
yeah, well, the one he wants, I guess, is more expensive
Yeah.
than the last version he bought, like hard copy. So
Yeah. It depends. It can depend. I've found it both ways, but yeah, I haven't been buying games at all lately. It's been probably a year since I bought anything
yeah,
new,
and
anyways.
I think my son mostly plays on his Xbox, but then he's like, you know what? He said, if Sony's doing it, it's not long before Xbox does the same shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I'm sorry. That's the way it goes. Life's a bitch.
I just want to say that I'm really happy that we identified the president of Antifa in Brittany. Thank you for outing yourself in chat. That's amazing. I'm so glad.
The president of Antifa lives in France?
I don't know.
That tracks. That tracks. No, I get it.
Maybe.
That works.
It'd be
Maybe
funny
it's the
if he lived in
universal
Italy.
Antifa. Nectar, that was savage.
Right. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about the video game thing, and I can't remember now. Oh well. Well, do you want to hop into a video or something? I don't really have anything good for tonight.
Yeah, I still have this one pulled up from last night because I was gonna watch it, and then I decided to watch the Satan's Guide to the Bible.
The one I watched today was What to the Slave is the 4th of July, as read by James Earl Jones by Frederick Douglass. It's fucking amazing.
What is it called?
What to the Slave is the 4th of July.
I do have something to talk about, I guess.
Ooh. What was that?
That was weird that I watched today. I was really conflicted about this video. So there's a scenario that happened. Sometimes I watch like police body cam videos, and there was a video of a guy at a Walmart. Like, you know how you walk into the front of a Walmart and there might be somebody with a desk, or not a desk, but like a folding table, you know, like charity or something. Or anyways, this particular guy was he had like petitions for people to sign, and he was a black guy, and there was a white guy that was a customer of the store who approached him, ripped up the contract or whatever, the petition that he was signing. You know, he was having people sign, and then there was like, I guess he swung at him, but he missed, and the black guy slapped him across the face, and the police were called. And I didn't know, you know, the video is framed like, you know, whereas the guy that ripped up the petition is the bad guy in the scenario. And I was going along with that narrative until I found out that the reason he was upset was the guy that was having the petition signed was doing it for anti-trans shit. And that's why he was offended. That's why he was upset. And that's why he ripped up the thing. That's why he was the aggressor. but he never struck the black guy. He just ripped up the thing and shoved it at him. The black guy hit him, but he was the one that was in the end. He was the one that was served with the hit with the charge or whatever. But it was such a conflicted thing, like reading through the comments, because the comments were like half the people were anti-transphobes, like anti-trans people, saying all kinds of horrific shit, and then also being racist at the same time against the black guy, who is like one person said, like, well, he might be black, but at least he's on the right side of the trans issue or something like that. But like, it was
enough
like
enough foreplay. Enough foreplay. Can we get to the video?
Oh, you want to watch it?
Yeah, sure. As long as there's no like Nazi propaganda on it.
Oh, there's not. But yeah,
okay.
It was
cool. Yeah, let's get to it, man. Stop with the tease.
Oh, I didn't know you guys wanted to watch it. I was just going to talk about it.
No, that's cool, right, Gretchen?
How long is it? I need a link to it, or
yeah, I just threw it in chat. I just threw it in the private chat. It's 10 minutes long, so not long at all.
I say go, and veto power is veto power. So, okay. Again, as long as it's not Nazi propaganda.
It's not. No, it's not. But the guy that at the Walmart, the black guy, was doing. He was the petition that he's asking people to sign is to not let women or boys play in women's sports. It was for like a local thing, and then the guy who gets upset, the white guy, he's upset at because it's anti-trans, and that's what the whole thing erupts over. I didn't get to catch the last minute of the video because I had to leave, but so I don't know what the police were saying to him at the very, very end of the video. But
I mean, if it gets gross, then we can just say gross. And stop.
It's not that it wasn't anything.
I say go. Let's I
don't want to give too much away. I'd be really curious to hear what you guys.
Brittany says, "Bring it," and Chuck Norris brought the leg.
Hell yeah. But it was the comment section that was just giving me such a trip because, like, it was such a divided room. Like, nobody knew where to come down on the issues.
Well, I thought you played the video.
I did. I didn't watch the entire thing. I watched 90% of it.
It's a police body cam video, apparently. Yeah. Okay.
I don't sub to the channel or anything. It's not. I don't know.
Then I got the right. Looks like I got the right one.
Yep, it's the right one.
Okay. And then we're watching The Good Liars because I still want to fucking see that.
Oh yeah.
On September 30th, 2025, officers were dispatched to Walmart in reference to a reported battery.
Hello, sir. Robert. Hello. Would you mind coming and talk to me over right now a little bit?
So I was petitioning right here, and I had a gentleman actually signing. So while I was signing, I pitched that guy that's in there. So he came, grabbed my board, tore up all my paperwork in front of me. Okay. And then I was like, dude, what are you doing? So I went and said, hey, what are you doing? So he pushed my hand, and that's when I pushed him. So then he said I assaulted him. Okay. So I'm like, bro, how I assaulted you if you coming over here and you're tearing up my paperwork? Okay. Yeah. So I mean, I'm like, I don't know what's going on with it.
Do you want to go try to contact the RP? Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
That for me?
What does that guy look like?
He's sitting right there.
Oh, okay. Hello, Officer Welsh. Good. How are you?
Good.
He's kind of explaining to me what happened to you.
Yeah. So I'm not sure why this guy hasn't been trespassed off the property yet. Walmart told me that they've tried to get him picked off 3 times.
Okay. What happened today?
So I went up and he handed me a petition and I ripped one of the pages. And then he came up and slapped me across the face.
Okay, so he came from behind the table, walked around and slapped you in the face?
No. I came up to the table, like on the short side of the table right there.
Okay. Like exiting?
Yeah, I was exiting.
Okay.
I came up to the table. He handed me a petition. I ripped
Okay, hold on.
the petition, and then he used his left hand to slap me across this side of my face.
Did he say anything? Or?
I think he's fucking lying about being slapped across the face. His glasses seem fine.
No, they'll show the camera.
What's
They'll
that?
show the video. They'll show the video camera. He does get slapped.
All right.
But he does seem like he's lying, though. I think he lies at a later part because I don't know. Like, there's something weird about this guy, but this whole situation.
Let's watch and find out together, shall we?
Yeah.
So obviously my partner wants. So we got a call. You didn't call, right?
No, he called.
Yeah, he called.
He called and the store called.
Okay. So all we got in our initial call was that he claimed that he got hit in the face by somebody who was out here.
So I had somebody signing. Right, the guy actually, the state trooper got his information. The guy was waiting.
Okay,
and he'll tell you everything. We were standing right there, and like I said, the dude just came out of nowhere and I pitched him.
Okay.
He's just
okay.
I'm like,
and was this for things that were already signed, or can I see it? Okay, interesting. All right,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I said to him, like, bro, you don't have to, like, if you don't agree with it, you don't have to rip my paperwork up.
Yeah,
This is a federal document. That's what he don't know. This is balloting information.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he was thinking, but that's what he did.
Okay.
What did you say happened again?
So he came out. I had somebody sign it. I pitched him. I said, we're trying to stop boys from getting in girls' sports. What he did was he took my boards, split it, and then pushed it in front of me.
Okay.
And that's when I retaliated. There was a guy standing right here. The dude said, dude, what are you doing? If you didn't agree with it, you didn't have to tear up the paperwork. He was like, "Oh yeah, well, if you wanna hit me again, I'll call the police." I said, "You know what? Call the police," because he said, "Oh, you just assaulted me. Go ahead and call the police because this doesn't make any sense."
So when you say you retaliated, what do you mean by that?
So when he pushed the board to me, and that's when I pushed him back.
Okay. So just like pushed him to get away.
Yeah, because he was literally in my face. I was standing right here. He was standing like literally right here, in my face. So
look at the cameras real quick.
Yeah.
Because he's saying that you slapped him in the face.
Yeah, no, I did. But that's after he pushed me. That's after he pushed me in my boards.
Okay.
So it's just in retaliation.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't really see because they're in a weird spot.
Okay.
But you can see this is him. Starts ripping it up. Right there. Guy trying to get his stuff. He pushes him or something. And then he smacks him.
It kind of looks like he almost does a swing at him
Yeah,
first.
he did a little thing like that.
Right. And he just missed.
Right.
All right, we'll be right back.
So we took a look at the video. Based on what I saw, I mean, it looks like he was kind of the aggressor in this situation. You were just kind of pushing.
I was trying to listen the whole time because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys seen it on the news. You've been getting a lot of flack for this, and this is a lot of people think it's against transgender, and it's not. What it is basically making sure we protect girls and girls sports. So what's been happening? If you guys watch the Olympics, you've seen two transgenders competing for.
Yeah, no, I got you. So one of the things I just want to get at is we're going to see if Walmart just wants to like trespass him, get him off the property.
Okay.
Would you want to go any further than that and like pursue any?
Yeah, because man, just make him so he doesn't try to do this with any other people because this, like, how am I going to turn that in? So now I got to sit down and I got to try to pace this up so that it can go through, so that they can actually count this towards getting it on the ballot.
Yeah, and honestly, like, one of the problems we're running into is like I feel like that's got to be a crime somehow. I just don't know which one it is, right? And so we're kind of looking a little bit. To see,
yeah, because it's crazy, man. Look at this. What's happening is whatever group they're in, they're on Facebook, so they telling them that wherever locations we're at, hey, they're at this location. This is what's going on with them.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll pursue it because in some states it's considered a felony if you infringe on the balloting process.
So we're still working through all this, looking at the videos, calling people and seeing what the best course of action is going to be. So just hang tight for a couple more minutes, right?
Is there anything else you would like to add to your statement?
No, that's it. Just hopefully this guy don't do something, same thing to somebody else, because that's not cool.
I got you. Is what you have said here in the statement true to the best of your knowledge and
Yes, it is.
Okay. This interview is concluded at 18:55. So what we're going to do is he's going to be trespassed from this location. So we're going to serve him a cite that includes, it's essentially an arrest, but we're not actually taking him to jail. We're just giving him a court date to show up to.
Okay.
But we're also going to give him a trespass, so we're going to make sure that he leaves the property after that.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna leave too, because I had too many people calling like, "Yo, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not shook or nothing."
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I was like way out of context, and I'm like, man.
All right, want to talk to this guy? All right, David. There's your ID back. So what's going to happen today is the first thing is they are going to have you trespass from Walmart. They want you to come back onto Walmart property. So this is a trespass notice that's valid for 3 years from today's date. If you come back, you risk being arrested. I'm not. Yeah, it's just this one.
Okay.
All right. So I'll have you sign that real quick.
Is he going to be trespassed?
Nope.
What's going to happen to him?
I'll explain that here in a minute. That's your copy. This is going to be a criminal citation for you for malicious mischief. All right. So on the top here, you're going to have a court date. All right.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions?
What's going to happen to him?
He's going to go about his day.
Nothing for slapping me across the face.
If you want to give a statement, I can read you your Miranda rights and you can give us a statement.
You saw it on video.
I also saw you rip his property on video.
That gives him the right to slap me across the face?
Like I said, if you want, the copy of the case number is on there. If you want to deal with that, then you can have a copy of the case report. You can request it.
I just want to know why.
I just explained everything to you right before you started recording.
But
You are now trespassing this property, so
I
if you want
can
to
move
go.
across the property. I'd just like to speak with you.
What is there to talk about?
I want to know why he can slap me across the face and have no repercussions. Why does he have no repercussions for slapping me across the face?
Because you walked up to him, took his property, ripped it, and then pushed him, and he responded by defending himself.
I did not push him.
Okay, the video shows otherwise. And you damaged his property.
I did not push him.
Okay, well, you damaged his property, and there was some kind of altercation prior to
him slapping me across the face.
Can I tell you something? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You can exercise this right at any time. Do you want to keep talking?
He slapped me across the face.
Okay. Okay. Why did you rip up the documents right in front of him, the signatures, and why did you shove it right into his chest?
I did not shove it.
That's what it looks to be in the video. So why did you do that?
I'm not going to answer.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but you do have to leave the property. Okay?
I just want to know why he's not being like.
We just explained that
he
to you.
just gets away with it.
No, he doesn't get away with it. But you are trespassed, so you need to leave.
I would like to speak to a sergeant.
That's not going to happen today. You can call.
You have to leave the property.
If you refuse to leave, we're going to arrest you.
This is ridiculous. I mean, like, are you kidding me?
You can explain that all at your court date. But you need to leave the property.
It's really messed up. You, man. You.
There's kids, dude. There's kids.
Sit on it. Transphobe, piece of shit. Get a real job. Wait, you guys do you guys hate trans people too? I mean, like, what's going on?
You've got to leave the property, or you'll be arrested for trespassing. Okay.
They tried to get him trespassed off the property, and they said this was public property.
Okay. You're being ordered to leave this property, or you will be booked into jail.
The man was charged with malicious mischief, issued a scheduled court date, and criminally trespassed from Walmart for 3 years.
Whatever. I think I may have been a transphobe piece of shit, but it's possible to be a non-transphobe piece of shit too. So
yeah, it was more the
for what you
comments of
will.
the video that got me. That just was sending me for a trip because, like, it was like such a mixed bag of like people were all over the place. It was so weird. But Brent, what do you think?
I think that was a really bad praxis, and I wonder who called the cops.
It was the dude. It was the white dude.
Yeah, don't fucking call the cops.
He was the one that called the cops because he got slapped in the face.
The cops are not your friends.
Like time is backstage. Yeah, that was such a fucked issue. I was like, what the fuck is this horseshit?
Hey, McTime.
I mean,
Yo, what's up?
wouldn't
Happy
like
4th of July.
yeah. What's up?
Sorry. What's up, McTime?
What's up, man? I saw you up here. I normally don't call in the nighttime. My brain be discombobulated, but I saw you up here, so I just want to kind of my bro. How you doing, bro? Especially after the day I had, bro. Hope you had a
What's
good
up,
4th.
bro? It is good to see you too, man.
Yeah. How everybody doing? How's y'all 4th?
Good. It was good. How was yours?
It was a 4th of July. I saw the video. Got mixed thoughts about it.
The one we just watched?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What do you think?
It seemed like to me the dude should never call the cops. The white guy should never call the cops.
I agree.
Because
that didn't.
He threw the man paper, threw it in his face, and
Yep.
and he kind of pushed him at the same time, and then the black dude hit him back. That wasn't right to me.
Even if I'm on your side, that's not how I would have wanted you to handle the situation. There's better ways to go to deal with anti-trans issues than to make a display like that in public. You just hurt the cause more than you did anything to help it.
So you think the black guy was lying about not being a anti-trans
I don't
advocate?
know. It seemed like it was anti-trans stuff to me because he said that the bill, or it was something about protecting girls' sports from boys from getting into girls'
Keeping
sports.
boys out of girls' sports. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that, and that's the first thing I thought when he said that. But then he tried to qualify with it. Most people think that this is anti-trans. This is not. And I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it didn't make sense to me. And I
I couldn't say for sure, but I would say that would put my money on that.
You know, as a white boy with privilege, I should say that the white boy with privilege should have gone to the goddamn manager of the store and been like, hey, this guy is on your property. And I don't think that soliciting that kind of thing on your property is actually legal. And then had the manager call the cops.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to use your privilege effectively, motherfucker. Fucking idiot.
First.
Exactly.
Jesus.
I mean, what's the use in trying to do something good or do it like it's like life going down with the person they trying to save. Nobody gets saved.
Yeah, but, and then he seemed really concerned about whether or not that guy was going to get in trouble or not, and like that.
Yeah.
Like, that seemed to be like he wanted to punish him for having for an opinion he disagrees with.
I think
don't ever call the fucking cops. Don't ever call the cops. Jesus fucking Christ, idiot.
That's what I was just about to say. I think the white
guy. Damn, I know, right?
Deserve what he got to call the police. If he wouldn't have called the police, it would have been a tit for a tat to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I mean, it's not the best outcome for us in modern society, but it is an outcome. And you know, nobody got hurt. There was no blood drawn. There was a piece of paper torn and some hurt feelings. Leave it like that and go about the way. Go shop in Walmart and go home.
Yeah.
Also, again, as a white boy with privilege, what you do with a white boy with privilege is you go to the manager and you complain to the manager and you make a legal accusation. You make the manager call the fucking cops.
Yeah, but he couldn't have called. He couldn't went to the manager after he put a man paper up and got to the little smaller. I don't know what to call that. That's like a hissy fit. They had a hissy fit between both of them.
Yeah, he was just mad that it was a.
Although I gotta say, the guy was right in calling the dude a transphobe.
Yeah,
I mean that dude betrayed himself. He said, "No, it's not about transgender." But then again, he said, "Well, you know, the whole thing started because there's two transgenders fighting in the Olympics."
Yep.
So it is about transgender.
Yeah,
you fucking lied.
I couldn't hear that. I didn't hear that part the first time, but I caught it the second time.
Yeah, and we're talking about that woman. That was a woman. She just had unusual chromosomes, right? That's what I think.
That's why the comments is what threw me, because you have the bigots, you know, like the people who hate black people, but also hate trans people, but couldn't know, you know, it was a black guy that was on their side, and they were just like had no idea how to deal with that.
That's how my 4th of July started going down when somebody mentioned trans. And the only thing I said was, "Look, man,
see if I can find the ones
same thing. Trans is sport. And I was like, look, well, if a man takes all his hormones out, if hormones is what makes us male or female, then and if a man takes his hormones out of his body, what do you have? And it's, I mean, and I don't know if what would be a fast situation for especially trans women to compete with the women in sports. I'm not the one to make that call, but I don't think that they should get that vitriol because any type of male physical advantage that they have, they lose. And I realize it's a process over time, but they lose it as they replace their hormones. Do I got something wrong here?
I don't think so, but there are some that would say, dude, you sound just like fucking Gavin Newsom throwing trans people under the bus like that.
For me?
Yeah, because that's essentially exactly what Gavin Newsom said about trans people, about trans athletes. He said,
Well,
I think we should let the NCAA deal with it because they have the experts and our high schools are the ones that feed these athletes to the NCAA. So
I mean, I can agree with but I can agree with Newsom without
whatever
aligning myself to him.
Yeah,
I can
whatever
agree with
they
him
come
without
up
aligning
with.
myself to him.
That's true, but usually
Yeah.
when people start talking shit about Gavin Newsom, I always ask why. I'm like, well, what is it? And they always say he threw trans people under the bus because of the comments that he made to Charlie Kirk. And what McTime just said was the same shit Gavin Newsom just said. He's like, I'm not a fucking doctor. I don't know. But the NCAA, they have doctors. They have experts in fucking sports. Let them handle it. And whatever they decide, we will do the same thing in California schools.
Well, I mean, it's because I don't. It's a gray area for me because I'm looking at the hormones, right? The hormones between, especially a male transition to a female, and I'm looking at the hormones, and I don't think that stuff happened overnight. You know what I'm
Males
saying? And
can't
so,
transition to females.
well, to a transgender, I don't really know
That's
how
in
to
the
talk
brain,
about
though.
this. I don't know how to talk about this subject. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, but I'm trying to be honest
Well,
and
you shouldn't.
fair.
Then you shouldn't talk about it. You should just.
Well,
But you should then accept the science, not the politicians.
Well, I mean, I was trying to take up for. I was trying to because, like I said, it was a.
McTime, have I ever had you watch that
special broadcast? We begin
McTime, have I ever had you watch that Professor Dave video? It's like 10 minutes, and it explains all the shit. It's really good. It's concise, but it speaks to normal people. It's easy to understand. Maybe we'll watch it after this.
The number one. I just want to say this quick. The number one comment on that video is, "I appreciate what the guy is doing with his petitions. Thank you." 3.6 thousand likes.
Well, I mean, because I was. This started a big argument for me earlier today, and I was trying to calm myself taking because they were just trashing the trans people, and I was just saying, look, these are men that have replaced their hormones with other hormones, so I don't know what you're saying is even much accurate, man. That's what I thought I was saying, but I don't know. I'm at a loss for words on this subject here.
I mean, I'll just say that, like, I agree with Newsom's position on this. I'm not going to align myself to Newsom because fuck that guy. But on this one, he really nailed it. He said, look, we're going to listen to the experts. When it comes to people in sports, we are going to listen to the experts. The NCAA has all of this shit worked out. They have for a while. So is the Olympic Committee. This is not new shit. So he's right on that.
I don't know. I love Gavin Newsom. He is becoming a bit of an accelerationist lately. Like,
no, he's as centrist Democrat as they get.
No. He's been talking lately. He's like, you know what? It's time that we realize that we are not living in the same world that we used to be, and if we're ever gonna beat these right-wing assholes, we need to fight as dirty as they do. And it's not gonna feel good, but we need to fucking do it. And
based.
I can't say I disagree with that, I don't
Right.
like the way it feels,
I
but
don't know what exactly he means.
I
But
don't
It's an
think
appeal
he's
to populism.
wrong.
I think I
It's an
get the
appeal to
sentiment. I think
populism.
I'm on board with the sentiment.
It's he's basically saying Democrats need a fucking spine. The Republicans
Yeah.
have one, and that's why they keep fucking beating us. And it's time that we stop playing touchy feely and hearts and flowers and get in the fucking game.
Or do you think?
Otherwise, they're going to keep beating us with their bullshit. So,
Do you think going Harris?
I don't know. There was a whole speech at a fucking symposium in, was it Europe? I think. I don't know. I forget where it was. It was only like 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Isn't the I mean, firstly, isn't the whole transgender discussion? It seems like it's going to sort itself out. Like, it doesn't really seem like it needs much involvement from politicians or anybody else. It's just going to.
Politicians are just there to milk it. They're not.
What are you talking about?
Well, with respect to like for those transgender people who pass, like comprehensively pass as the opposing gender, that it, like, regardless of your position, whether you think that somebody can change gender, change sex, etc. For those transgender people who pass,
You can change gender. You can't change sex.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you there, Gretchen. Obviously, that's the reason that I use both terms is because some people have different positions on it. Some people will claim that you can change sex, and those people are fucking idiots. You can't change sex, but gender or your gender expression, you absolutely do. You can change. You do have control over.
Oh,
but
you got low for it.
But
when it comes, you got low for a second.
It's not. Yeah, I think Terrible Name is making a good point. It's not changing your gender; it's aligning.
Right, it's true. All right, let's watch this really quick because Brent mentioned it and said he wanted to watch it, and it's a quick one, and then we'll do the good layers, and then I'm gonna play that fucking 10-minute Professor Dave video
from the.
Yeah, but just fast forward to the point where James Earl Jones steps up because we don't need to listen to her.
The whole thing is like 5 minutes.
No, just again, trust me, like it's fine. Just fast forward to James Earl Jones reading the part of Frederick Douglass. It's much better.
What?
Yeah, the whole thing is 5 minutes and 43 seconds.
Today in this special broadcast, we begin with the words of Frederick Douglass. Born into slavery around 1818, Douglass became a key leader of the abolitionist movement. On July 5th, 1852, in Rochester, New York, Frederick Douglass gave one of his most famous speeches, "What to the Slave is Your 4th of July?" He was addressing the Rochester Ladies Anti-Slavery Society. This is James Earl Jones reading the historic address during a performance of Voices of a People's History of the United States. It was co-edited by Howard Zinn. The late, great historian introduced the address.
Frederick Douglass, once a slave, became a brilliant and powerful leader of the anti-slavery movement. In 1852, he was asked to speak in celebration of the 4th of July.
Fellow citizens, pardon me, and allow me to ask, why am I called upon to speak here today? What have I, or those I represent, to do with your national independence? Are the great principles of political freedom and of natural justice embodied in that Declaration of Independence extended to us? And am I therefore called upon to bring our humble offering to the national altar and to confess the benefits and express devout gratitude for the blessings resulting from your independence to us? I am not included within the pale of this glorious anniversary. Your high independence only reveals the immeasurable distance between us. The blessings in which you this day rejoice are not enjoyed in common. The rich inheritance of justice, liberty, prosperity, and independence bequeathed by your fathers is shared by you, not by me. The sunlight that brought life and healing to you has brought stripes and death to me. This 4th of July is yours, not mine. You may rejoice, I must mourn. To drag a man in fetters into the grand illuminated temple of liberty and call upon him to join you in joyous anthems were inhuman mockery and sacrilegious irony. Do you mean, citizens, to mock me by asking me to speak today? What to the American slave is your 4th of July? I answer, a day that reveals to him more than all other days of the year the gross injustice and cruelty to which he is a constant victim. To him, your celebration is a sham. Your boasted liberty, an unholy license. Your national greatness, swelling vanity. Your sounds of rejoicing are empty and heartless. Your denunciation of tyrants, brass-fronted impudence. Your shouts of liberty and equality, hollow mockery. Your prayers and hymns, your sermons and thanksgivings, with all your religious parade and solemnity, are to him mere bombast, fraud, deception, impiety, and hypocrisy, a thin veil to cover up crimes that would disgrace a nation of savages. There's not a nation of the earth guilty of practices more shocking and bloody than are the people of these United States at this very hour. At a time like this, scorching irony, not convincing argument, is needed. Oh, had I the ability and could reach the nation's ear, I would today pour forth a stream, a fiery stream of biting ridicule, blasting reproach, withering sarcasm, and stern rebuke. For it is not light that is needed, but fire. It is not the gentle shower, but thunder. We need the storm, the whirlwind, the earthquake. The feeling of the nation must be quickened. The conscience of the nation must be roused. The propriety of the nation must be startled. The hypocrisy of the nation must be exposed, and the crimes against God and man must be proclaimed and denounced.
James Earl Jones reading the words of Frederick Douglass.
Okay, McTime, this one's for you. Give me a chance to refill my drink.
Mad to think that when that, like, in 1807,
see that, Brett?
The British government outlawed slavery. I mean, in 1060, like the selling of slaves from one person to another in England was made illegal. So, but in 1807, England outlawed slavery, and then we had 65 to 70 years of the West Africa Squadron, a detachment of the Royal Navy, which essentially, rotated the planet, like trying to end slavery around the world. And this poor bastard who wrote that speech was still having to deal with it 60 years after that,
Yeah.
Fucking disgusting. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I was listening.
Okay, McTime, you ready?
Yeah, I was listening. I was just in the chat. I just was on mute, and I can't switch over real fast. I want to finish that sentence I was typing.
All right, we'll get your.
Okay, get ready, because this one I'm playing just for you. Okay?
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm gonna go on mute
right.
and go back in the chat and listen.
Tell me if this isn't a great fucking explainer for all the shit you need to know.
Let's find out.
Hey everyone, I know
It
No, I
is.
don't discuss current events too often, but I'd like to do more of that. And there's one thing happening at the moment that I feel compelled to comment on. Everybody seems to be furious about trans people. Half of us are furious that they exist, and the other half are furious about what the other half is saying. I would like to jump in and see if I can clear up some of the ways that people are talking past each other. Now, it's no secret that I'm a bit on the liberal side, but rest assured, the left is not going to get away scot-free on this one. They're missing the mark on a few key points. But as tends to be the case, it's bigots on the right who are the main problem, so let's start there. The primary issue is people who deny transgenderism. These are the people who spew the tired Fox News talking points. Liberals say there are 89 genders and anyone can identify as a hamster, that sort of thing. It's a deliberate caricature of reality peddled by all the angry conservative dudes popping up in my feed lately who claim that nobody can define a woman. Let's all take a moment to acknowledge the problems that go along with the ambiguity of language. Sex and gender are different words that refer to different things. If you did not know that, now you do. Sex is a chromosomal phenomenon. Nearly all of us have 2 sex chromosomes in all of our somatic cells. If both are X, your sex is female. If one is X and one is Y, your sex is male. There are interesting exceptions, like intersex people who exhibit a blend of the phenotypes associated with the 2 sexes due to chromosomal irregularities, as well as chimeric beings who exhibit different genotypes in different cells due to developing from more than one zygote. It is important to discuss and understand these populations. However, we can still safely categorize the overwhelming majority of people as exhibiting either male or female sex. Gender is a different phenomenon. It is still biological, but it is a neurochemical construct. This means that ultimately it is still genetic in basis, but it absolutely is not determined merely by the sex chromosomes. It is tremendously more complicated, and researchers are still working to understand the biological basis of gender identity. Human psychology is complex. People need to deal with that. Thoughts and feelings are ultimately chemical phenomena. We all have a neurochemical profile that guides how we think and feel, and part of that is gender identity. The reason that we are just now becoming equipped to differentiate between the two phenomena is that in the vast majority of humans, somewhere between 99 and 99.9% of all people, gender identity aligns with biological sex, hence the term cisgender. Cis is a prefix that means same. But for that remaining fraction of a percent, which totals to millions and millions of people all over the world, their gender identity is the opposite of their biological sex, hence the term transgender. Trans is a prefix that means opposite. The unfortunate linguistic coincidence is that we use terms like man and woman or male and female in describing both of these phenomena. That is where the confusion arises when people insist that one term must encapsulate both phenomena at once. So when someone asks, what is a woman, expecting to get a very simple answer that children can understand, they are sorely mistaken. The answer requires a discussion of genetics and neurochemistry. Therefore, when people complain about men choosing to be women, this is very offensive. It is a denial of the concept of gender. It is no different than the conversation that was happening surrounding homosexuality a few decades ago. Conservatives would say that homosexuality is just demons or temptations from Satan, and that heterosexuality is the only way people can truly be. Today, this seems totally ridiculous because homosexuality and other sexual orientations have become accepted and normalized, even among many conservatives. The same will happen for transgenderism because it undeniably exists. The acceptance for suppressed sexual orientations came first because around 10% of people are gay, whereas a much smaller percentage of people are trans. But this is the natural progression of societal evolution. Nearly every binary has been shown to actually be a spectrum, and it doesn't matter how uncomfortable it makes conservative people. Society will continue to shift until our language and policies reflect actual human nature, not the tiny puritanical box that has historically been thrust upon us. Now, as promised, with the indictment of conservatives complete, I turn to liberals and the missteps they are enacting that are preventing resolution. Number one, please stop saying things like gender is a social construct. No, it is not. It is a biological construct. Society can't turn you trans any more than it can turn you gay. Gender is determined biologically. It is simply that, again, gender is not determined merely by the sex chromosomes and is an incredibly complex neurochemical phenomenon. So let's talk about it honestly. Gender roles are a social construct, that all men must be this way and do these things, and all women must be this way and do these things. That is a social construct, and it is one that became obsolete immediately upon evolving beyond a hunter-gatherer society. It has only persisted due to deeply rooted misogyny and the desire to treat women as private property. Rage against gender roles as a social construct all you like. I'm right there with you. But stop saying that gender itself is a social construct. It is biological. In addition, sex is a much more easily definable biological construct, and we must acknowledge that when an individual that is of the male biological sex identifies as trans, their biological sex remains male. By identifying as trans, their chromosomes do not change, no matter what surgeries they choose to undergo. We rightfully refer to them as women because most of us have decided that it is appropriate for a society to respect their gender identity over their biological sex as a linguistic formality. If one's sex is male and their gender is female, why not refer to them as female and address them as they wish? This is a simple and obvious courtesy, but their sex does not change, nor is their transgenderism selected. When liberals attempt to decouple gender or even sex from its biological basis, they give conservatives license for mockery because they can then rightfully criticize what seems to them like a vague and meaningless declaration. That's why smug, ignorant conservatives who make a living stirring up hatred amongst bigots get so much traction by cutting together cherry-picked compilations of young people saying silly things, like gender is a social construct, because they get to go look at the dumb liberals, and it is a rare instance where they aren't completely wrong. This emboldens them and makes them feel justified in pushing other talking points that are completely wrong. And finally, on a cultural note, I think that we need to stop flipping out about innocuous things that comedians say. Let us reserve our anger for those who are in denial of science and are attempting to limit human rights. When someone attacks Dave Chappelle on stage in my town of Los Angeles in the wake of controversy surrounding alleged anti-trans rhetoric, and he, off the cuff, shouts, "It was a trans man," that's not a hateful remark. He was reacting to the situation, which is what comedians do. You are free to decide for yourself whether or not you find any particular comedy to be funny. Comedy is subjective, but whether or not something should be deemed offensive has an element of objectivity to it, and that remark does not qualify. I'm not here to do an in-depth analysis of all the alleged anti-trans jokes from all the comedians on Netflix, as I haven't even heard all of them, but in general, let's just tone it down a notch. Additionally, regarding the controversy with sports, trans women who have gone through puberty as males, experiencing the dramatic hormonal changes characteristic of any sexually dimorphic species, objectively have an unfair biological advantage over female athletes. I personally couldn't care less about sports and who is competing against whom, but people who say that trans women have an unfair athletic advantage are absolutely correct. And to deny this makes any objections to transphobia totally meaningless, because you are refusing to acknowledge what trans people are. As to where trans women should compete, I don't have any solutions because, again, I don't care about sports. But there is a reason that men and women do not compete with one another in almost any sport. So if you are a fan of sports, try to respect that. And that's the end of my rant, which I felt compelled to write down and say out loud because I'm tired of hearing about the persistent controversy where, in my mind, there should be none whatsoever. The main takeaway is that the world needs to get over the fact that trans people exist. They've always existed. We are just now acknowledging their existence. We must accept and normalize trans people so that they feel safe to be who they are and express themselves as they choose. But along the way, let's not get swept up by the woke train. Let's make sure that all of our language is guided by science and logic, rather than an accumulation of meaningless cultural currency. Remember, words like sex and gender have real meanings, so let's try to remember what those are and teach them to those who are having some trouble. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That is one of, if not the best, explanatory videos on this particular social issue by far. It's great.
Yeah, he made a lot of sense and a lot of explanation, but it kind of seemed so. I heard Forrest Valcott say some things that kind of seemed contradictory to what Professor Dave is saying. So you running with Professor Dave over Forrest Valcott? I mean, it's not really bad contradiction, and they both of it was marched in the same lockstep. But it seemed like I remember, and I could be wrong. I thought I heard Forrest Valcott say before that gender is a social construct.
A social construct, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He does say that a lot.
but yeah, but I think he has clearly made the what is with respect to gender, what the gender role is. So, for example, boys wear blue helmets and girls wear pink helmets. That is a social construct.
I think that's what he meant.
Yeah.
What he meant.
Whereas how
But he's saying,
person,
Dave was just saying it still happens in the brain.
Yeah,
but
Forrest does say that gender is a social construct, but he just, I think all Dave did here is he went a little step farther. That gender itself is not a social construct. Gender roles are.
Yeah. So that's exactly it. So, for example, let's pretend that there was a law that existed that said that only boys could wear blue helmets and only girls could wear pink helmets. And if you let's say that law had existed for 200 years. Now, all of a sudden, you remove the law. There would have been a whole culture, a whole social practice that would have been built around that law, right? So just because you remove the law doesn't mean that the next day, like say you remove it's Wednesday and then tomorrow on Thursday the law is gone. That doesn't mean all of a sudden that all girls are going to start wearing blue helmets or they're going to pick a blue helmet, because there's a whole social practice, there's a whole culture that's been built around it, and one of them is a culture, and how somebody feels internally is totally separate from that, because they've been stuck on their social rails, so to speak, and which is perfectly reasonable.
I just want to know: is John going in and out? Is Evan on the one that he's going in and out on, or is he getting low and then he gets high? For y'all too.
No.
Was it my audio?
It sounds okay to me.
Sounded fine to me.
All right, well, it's probably me then. Keep going, man. I just go ahead. I just want
No, it's fine. If there's a problem with my audio, I need to know it. Obviously,
you're fine.
No, you sound fine to me.
Hey, Gretchen.
It gotta be
what?
me. Go ahead.
In chat earlier, just like a few minutes ago, I don't know if you saw it or not, but there was a transphobe. I just kicked him for the day. I didn't know if you wanted to permaban them or not, but they were saying every single trans who has transitioned has fully regretted it. That kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Well, that's clearly nuts, because
it's that Bajou Cassell 4 or 5.
Were they really being transphobic, or were
Yeah,
they
and they
just
also
being
made this
stupid
comment.
and debating the
They
issue?
said it is a fact that a Jewish professor. Oh wait, that one is bad too. But they also made an anti-Semitic comment about that it was like this, that trans hysteria is promoted by Jewish people.
So transphobe.
Liberals don't realize Jews got us thinking these weird on these lines.
You can go for the day.
What other?
I've kicked him for the. I've kicked him for the day too. Because what he said didn't quite measure up to a full ban.
Right.
But
well, I'd keep him in. I'd keep him in to see if they can go for the trifecta. But
yeah. I like to keep him in because it's satisfying to kick him for the whole day. Yeah.
You're right.
So you're
I like letting him get like a long chain of saying shit, and then I like just kicking them for the day, and it erases all of their comments for the day.
You see, you
goes
treat
all the way back.
You treat your bigots.
Yeah,
in
it's
the same way.
it's my version of like a slot machine. I love it.
Yeah, it's like teach a man to fish type scenario, but with bigots.
Oh, you
right?
crapped out. Yeah, and another thing.
Well, but then I like to leave
the
people like that because there are people in chat that actually like debating people like that. So,
with the sports thing that Dave,
I hate it when they. When,
oh, sorry, bud. Go on.
I don't know. Well, I was just gonna say, the caveman part too, because like from what I've been seeing about like recent finds and you know, and what's it, anthropic and anthropology,
the anthropic
you know what
principle.
I mean? Recent, well, not the principle, but in you know, digging up
Are
ancient
you
history
talking
and the past.
are you talking about anthropology? Yeah.
Yeah, anthropology. Yeah. Well, the recent finds been saying that women, like from the caveman times, really up until like the advent of the city, women was more important to hunting and stuff than they want to lead on, because they find a lot. It seems like women share hunting with the men, like in caveman time, almost 50-50. So I don't see how that started back way back then either.
Yeah, so you're talking about the notion.
Prehistory. Okay.
So
well, hell, in like Ireland and Scotland, like the ancient Gaelic tribes, they were all led by women.
Well, the presumption used to be that because it has on average been the case that men are physically more powerful than women, the assumption used to be that men were the hunters and the gatherers, and it was the women who used to stay home looking after the kids, because women were, by virtue of not having any kind of birth control, were essentially beasts of burden. You know, they would have the kid, they'd birth the kid, they'd have to look after the kid, they'd get pregnant again, and then
yeah, but then look at lions. Lions are physically stronger than their female counterparts, but you know what?
But they're lazy assholes.
It's the lionesses that go out and find all the food.
Yep, granted. There's nothing written down anywhere that states that just because the male, there's nothing that states that just because the male is physically more powerful, that means that they're the one that does go and do the most of the hunting. But it is practically the case that specifically with human history, the male did used to be the one that used to do most of the hunting. Now, with respect to endurance, this is where there is actually a case to be made.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. That's what I'm disagreeing with Professor Dave. I disagree with. Go ahead, but I disagree on that the male doing the hunting part. Go ahead, though.
Well, no. What I was going to actually say is things like extreme endurance with respect to women, and we see this in like triathlons and stuff like that. Women actually perform better than men do. So men out the starting blocks, like over short distances, I mean, when I say short distances, I'm talking like relatively short distances, actually way outperform women. But over extreme long distance, over extreme endurance, women actually outperform men. And the current hypothesis or the thinking behind this is that, for example, childbirth labor is such a protracted and long drawn out process. Can be a protracted, long drawn out process, and it also comes to the same with respect to pain threshold, pain tolerance. The tolerant pain threshold, the pain tolerance for women is much higher than that of men, and there's a perfectly rational and reason for it. But you do get some men who don't like hearing that because it somehow is an attack on their masculinity. And I'm like, have you ever watched a woman give birth? Like I sat next to my wife when she birthed both of my children. I was like, fuck, it's like she is superhuman. You know, she literally pushed a small person out of her and then was walking within the hour. I'm like, fucking hell. You know, it was absolutely insane.
Hey, Gretchen, this might make you laugh here, but this will help me kind of come to my opinion about men and women roles, is watching Naked and Afraid. When it first came on, now the later season, it seemed like the men done caught up with the women, but when it first came on, almost every episode, the woman was getting the food, building the shelter, and doing it, and the man was just a damn fool out there getting sick digging holes in the back of the thing and throwing up and shitting in the damn tent. And I was like, well, I started to think like, man, I guess the wild human animal is like lions, because from watching Naked and Afraid. But the later season now, it seems about to be 50-50. Now the men and the women, they work together. I don't watch it too much anymore, but it seems like it's more cooperation now. But at the beginning, the woman was doing everything.
Yeah, I've never seen it, so I don't know about that one. But
well, the other thing
Yeah.
I was going to say, McTime, was the sports thing. Actually, I would just make them. And it's not my idea; it's just the idea that I like the most. I'd make the male category an open category. The reason being is that, generally speaking, within sports, it is considered
I got that.
the male has so the reason that for those people who make the argument that anybody who transitions is just the same as a biological man, well, they couldn't possibly object to that, could they? Because now, like, you are a man, right? So you can equally compete in that category. And for those people that make the claim that, well, no, transgender people still have like some advantages and or some disadvantages of their original sex. They definitely have advantages. Like, for example, if a biological female is taking testosterone, that individual definitely has an advantage over their female, like the biologically female compatriots within the category that they want to perform in, right? So whilst it might be disadvantageous to the biological females who are transitioning to be male, it definitely shouldn't really negate. It's the safest way that we have that would not allow, for example, a biological male who is taking some kind of hormone to beat the tar out of an act. It definitely would negate the possibility or the opportunity of a biological male who is taking some kind of hormone to beat the ever-living snot out of a biological female, if that makes sense.
Let me see if I can still man you. So what you're saying is have the male league like really like an all pro league where the females that's good enough to play in that league can play too,
Basically,
right?
yeah.
And then have like an under league where for the women to play by themselves. Is that what you're saying?
Kind of, but not completely. So if we make the male category an open category, so anybody who chooses to take part in the male category,
and they can compete on that level,
they can. Yes. So if, for example, the problem with the issue that I have with respect to transgender people in sports, and when I say the problem, I don't mean that transgender people are a problem. It's a practical problem. So I used to compete in, teach, and have an interest in combat sports. So I was a tang sudo and a jiu-jitsu instructor. The thing that concerns me is that there absolutely is, and anybody who claims there isn't a biological difference or a advantage between men, like a distinction between men and women, has never been fucking thumped upside the head by anybody ever. There absolutely is a distinction. And you don't that distinction doesn't go away just because you can do a blood test and make like a hormonal profile. Like, if I was the same height and weight as my wife, my bone density would still be different. My muscle mass is still different. Like my wife, all women, but by virtue of them of their biology, have a distinction. Like, they have less muscle mass and they have more fat. Like the brown fat layer is fucking thicker on women than it is on men. That doesn't go away because of a hormone. Right? It's a physical reality. It's how we live our lives. And anybody who says that it does,
that is you don't do the hormones fast enough. That's what he said.
Obviously, I didn't want to confuse the issue by like going between like pre and post puberty. Obviously, actually, it is the case that we have the data with respect to adolescents in sports. Like boys and girls with respect to their sports performance, like pre-puberty, actually there's not much. You can get a fag paper, sorry, a cigarette paper between. Sorry, that was a cultural thing there. I do apologize. You can get a cigarette paper.
I don't know what the hell you're talking
about. Between the distinction between like boys and girls pre-puberty, there is functionally there's no difference between them, like with respect to physical ability. Post-puberty,
have a good one, Bacon.
And that distinction only widens the further you get beyond puberty, the longer that you're bathed in those hormones. The point is that once those hormones have done what they're going to do, once they've affected your muscle mass, once they've affected your bone density, they're not going away, are they? Like you can remove the hormones, but the muscle.
Once you pass puberty.
Hi, Abe. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Good. What's going on?
Nothing. I've been saying all week that I was wanting to hop onto a panel. I just, I figured I'd give my 2 cents once Dad was done talking.
I'm never done talking. But go for it.
Yeah. Kind of just got to slip in there.
I mean, like I was saying in the side chat, I agree with you on the different league sports thing, but just like what Dave was saying, I literally have almost zero interest in sports, so like I don't understand the whole concept of it. Like I went to high school with girls that would play football on the guys team, and because our school wasn't big enough to have a women's team, they literally, like, as soon as we hit 10th grade and got into the actual high school itself, they just basically was like, well, you can't play football anymore. And some of these girls were like 6'3" and 215 pounds, where they made linebackers that these 10-foot or these 10th grade sophomore boys would just get absolutely freaking train wrecked.
Yeah, but then you look at shit like the U.S. men's soccer team versus the U.S. women's soccer team. The women are fucking invincible, and the guys are just kind of lame.
See but we had, for example, so the rugby club that in my local town, was the training ground for the Welsh rugby women's national team, and the Welsh women's rugby, the national team, used to train with our juniors, because if they trained with the first team, they'd get snapped in half. Right.
Well, hey,
So
can I ask you? Go ahead, John. Finish the thought.
No, that was it. Like it is the case that there is like weight notwithstanding, you could get a 200-pound woman and you could get a 200-pound man. And
I would like to see them try like co-ed sports.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see women's sports end like overnight, fine. But
but if you have to have like so many women on your team, then they'd be playing anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you made it a part of the rules, then obviously we'd
because by and large, women's sports don't put fucking asses in seats. They don't make money.
I guess my point is that the Welsh women's rugby team were these ladies were powerful and impressive sportswomen. I would not want to play rugby against them. They would fucking kill me. But I'm not like they were elite level athletes, and when you compare them with elite level athletes of the same weight class but of the opposite sex, they could not compete. That's why they had to train with the juniors, and the juniors were perfectly acceptable as an opponent for them with respect to training when it came to competing in the field. The only reason that they had to train with the juniors is because we didn't have another female team that they could train against of that same caliber.
Well, in some sports you might have a case there, but like contact sports, sure. But then look at fucking tennis.
No, yeah, but we're not talking about badminton, are we?
Are you old enough to remember the Battle of the Sexes back in the 70s or 80s?
No, I was born in 84. I was born. So.
Oh, like Billie Jean King just beat the shit out of. Hold on a second. Just the times back.
Well, yeah, but you've seen the interview with Serena Williams, right, where she goes, "No, I couldn't compete against Andy Murray. But Andy Murray would kick my fucking ass because he's."
And that bring up a topic, but
she says that, but you never know. It never happened. So.
Well, no, she didn't. It never happened. But she did train with like the 200th or the 300th seeded player, and he whooped her ass consistently. And obviously Andy Murray beat that guy by orders of magnitude because he was a world-class tennis player, and this other guy that Serena Williams was training with was seeded like 200th or 300th. So I mean, you don't actually have to have Andy Murray play against Serena Williams to run the experiment. The experiment has already been run by proxy, right?
Well, I got two
Well,
thoughts.
I mean, it was literally run in the was it 70s or 80s? It was literally called the Battle of the Sexes.
Two thoughts, right quick. When my initial statement about trans in sports,
It was in
did that sound
1973.
1970?
She beat Bobby Riggs, who was ranked number 1.
I don't see no reason why women can't play sports against men. I mean, play tennis against men. I don't think that men have much of an advantage on that. But did my position sound that much different from Dave's position about trans in sports? 'Cause I think we basically said the same thing, except he said it better than I could. I was speaking towards the hormone issue and stuff, and I don't really care much about sports. I used to watch it younger, but I don't watch it no more at all. And I don't know how to square. I don't know how to square that circle there. And my second thought is, have you guys been seeing them videos on YouTube, the short videos where they have showing women in sports doing all kind of superpower shit, and some of that shit it looks like it is AI generated. I think it's like they trying to take away from diminish what women can do, because by them putting fake videos in the little, the little Rolodex, whatever you want to call it, you makes you not want to trust any of it. And then you're like, well, I think that's just, I don't know. I want to know y'all thoughts on these AI videos if y'all seen them.
I mean, I've not seen them. I'd be interested. Like, what do you mean? Like, how is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like,
do you mean?
It's like
Sorry,
a
go
little.
on, Mitch.
I've been getting them in my short feeds on YouTube, and it'd be like women doing amazing shit like moving a car, picking a car up down there. Then they show a woman that actually you could tell she was actually doing that, like boxing somebody or something, or some kind of gymnastic or something. Then they show something outrageous again, like a woman holding up, grabbing one or something, and then jump up and grab a stick at the same time. It's just you could tell they doing camera tricks.
So is this something that is technically it's possible but not likely, and your feed is just being spammed with it, and you're sort of like, well, is this kind of the thing that the average woman should be able to do? Therefore, it's kind of diminishing our expectation of women. It's like it's raising our expectations in an unrealistic way, which then makes us look at like the everyday Jane or Jay, whoever in like a less capable way. Is that what you mean?
True, or just not make anybody want to believe women accomplishments.
But there are plenty of things that women can do that aren't. I mean, go to a fucking Cirque du Soleil show, man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
women
that
can do some crazy shit.
I know women can do. I'm not trying to diminish nobody, nothing. But if you watch them videos, you will see what I'm saying. You will see like, damn, that ain't real, man. Come on now, why you did that, man? I don't know what to read.
I mean, obviously, there's some stuff that you're going to see on the internet that is fucking insane. But my daughter, like,
what I'd like to know? How do you fix your algorithm so you don't get any more fucking cat videos?
I'd like to know that myself.
I swear to God, it's like they invented the fucking internet just for cat videos.
Gretchen has become jaded to the pussy videos.
You don't like cats, Gretchen?
I don't like animals.
Yeah, I don't like cats either. I don't like animals either, but I particularly serve contempt for.
But then again, Gretchen not liking animals isn't surprising because humans are animals, and Gretchen doesn't like people either. So
true, very true.
But if you can try to catch one of them shorts, somebody out there in the chat too, if you seen one of them shorts, man, them shorts they got outrageous shit mixed in with real shit that women. You could tell that this I ain't gonna say you could tell all the time, but it just makes you not want to trust any of it. And that's what I'm like. They just like they diminishing. They trying to diminish women. But that's how I feel about it. And my feed's been picking up a lot on that stuff because I've been watching more women's sports. Like I've been watching the what's the name what's the Caitlin Clark and the Angela Reese rivalry, and I'm reading the comments and it's like It's like something wrong with women being passionate about their sports. This reminds me of Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan, how they used to fight and push each other, fight over the ball and stuff. They fought dirty and did all kind of little tricks to each other. That's what they doing. They trying to win.
Do you know what always do you know what always I find impressive? Like it's a person or people who can acknowledge the differences between different groups. Like, for example, the differences between men and women. I have a son and a daughter. My son has no gymnastic ability whatsoever, but he could punch his way through a fucking brick wall. Whereas my daughter, on the other hand, if she tried to punch her way through a brick wall, she'd be like, "Oh, my hand!" But she is a gifted, like talented gymnast. She is like when I take her to gymnastics, like my wife, she'll go and do the shopping or something. I'll watch. I'll sit in the viewing gallery and watch because like she's so graceful. It's amazing. Like her skill is unbelievable. And
yeah, I want to. You don't have to answer this question. It may be unfair, but how do you raise your daughter? Do you raise her to be like pretty, like pretty girl, or do you just like
God,
treat her
no.
like
No.
just another person?
She the reason that she does gymnastics is because she chose to do gymnastics, and I try
Mhm.
not to put any like if she said to me, "Hey, Dad, I want that truck as a toy for my birthday," but absolutely fine, no problem. And vice versa with my son, if he said like, you know, "Oh, I want that Barbie instead of that," etc. Now it doesn't tend to happen. Like they do tend to sit quite comfortably within their stereotypical gender roles. But there is no. I've tried not to put these like prerequisites on their behavior. And for example, like my son, so I do a lot of small game hunting. So if I bring back like a load of rabbits or pigeons or stuff like that, my son will go, "Ew, that's disgusting." Whereas my daughter, on the other hand, she likes to help. She likes to help me. Like my daughter is the person who is like, "Oh yeah, can I put that in the freezer bag, Daddy? Like, which drawer does it go in?" You know, and she's like, you know, covered in rabbit blood up to her fucking elbows. So she's not precious in that way at all, and that's absolutely fine. Like I have no issue. Like we don't stereotype in that way. They have to accept the biological reality of who and what they are, but with respect to the roles that they perform, the function that they serve within society, I try not to set any standards. And that's probably in large part to do with actually it's got a lot to do with their stepmom, my wife's mother. She was and is a gifted mathematician. But the only reason that she is a gifted she was a GP, a general practitioner, a doctor. She retired a couple of years ago. But when she went to university, she started studying mathematics, and her teacher said to her, "Well," so she was one of those like freaks who completed school like 2 years early, and she was like when she went to university, everybody around her was like 18, and she was like 15. She was one of those people. And
Well, you got me over here smiling too, man.
but
That's
when she when she
beautiful.
went to school, like when she said, "Oh, I want to do mathematics," her professor at the time said, "Oh, but Madeline, you know you'll be the only girl in the class," and she was like, "So the fuck what? I still want to go," you know. But we're going back. So yeah, like I will not this notion that boys do this and girls do that. Fuck no, I'm not on board with that at all.
I think that's one of the other major problems of facing modern society is the way we raise our children with these gender roles and these expectations of the way life's supposed to be. I think life is the way it is until it ain't no more. That's just me.
Yeah, I am. I can. The problem is that I can certainly see. Like, I definitely know that I have this kind of tendency in me. I think if I'd have had two sons as opposed to having a son and a daughter, could I have seen myself going down this like ludicrous right wing rabbit hole? Maybe. But the fact that I do have a daughter, and as far as I'm concerned, I won't have any roadblocks put in her way. She gets to do what she fucking wants to do. You know.
And this check this out. This is my theory. When you raise your daughters like to be pretty, or to raise them to get married to somebody or something like that, they like you was talking about them girls in high school that was playing football, and then they get to the next grade and they get kicked out. That's talent and ambition that they lost right there. And those years invested in that sport that they lost. And when
I don't think it was me that was talking about the girls getting to a certain age and getting kicked out of the team. That wasn't me at my time. But I understand why.
What's this clip that we're waiting to see? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, well, real quick.
Everybody just stopped talking.
Yeah, real quick, but and you take that woman and you make her give up all her ambition, all her skill, all her talent, all her life trying to prepare to be somebody's wife. Then when she get married, marriage is 80% divorce rate. So she goes through life and find out that marriage wasn't good for her, and come out around about 30 in her 30s and something. And then don't really have no choice but to, and they want to talk, especially about like how some of my, I heard black guys talk about black women. She's a bit old, but she's a bit of black woman. What else can she be? She don't have no talent, no ambition, no skill, because she didn't sacrifice all that to be somebody's wife and then get married and the marriage them failed. And all that she can do is scheme on a man now. And that's what and I think that
the societal standard has kicked all of the motivation, the ambition, the skills out of her. Basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, anything she could have done for herself to where she wouldn't need a man is gone. And now the only thing she can do is be a scam artist on a man, be a setup girl in the hotel room, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nothing left.
But I don't.
I'm not. Go ahead.
Well, the only thing I was going to say, big time, is whilst I understand, like in certain societies, there are those particular social peccadillos, there are those social problems. It's the bit that concerns me is in the opposite direction. Like I think actually women, in large part by modern society, have mostly been emancipated. So there is no requirement to be.
That's a really good question, Opal.
Like
how about we put a pin in this conversation so we can watch the Good Liars video?
Yeah, of course. Whatever you want to do, Gretchen.
I do not want to go another day without watching this. So
turn it on. Let's see what it do.
You believe that Elvis is alive?
Yeah.
What evidence have you seen of this?
I saw him in person.
Why'd you come out here today?
I support Trump, our president, and I support a lot of other things like Q.
What is Q?
Q, I believe, is God. It's the 17th letter of the alphabet. And I've been following that for a long time. I've been awake to a lot of the corruption in this for about 14, 15 years. So, and then I found Q later on, but I started following the drops and he was telling the truth.
And so for people who don't know, what is Q? Or I guess, who is Q?
Well, I believe it's God.
The person writing on the message board was God?
I believe he had a lot to do with it, yes. And that's my belief. Now, other people say, oh, it's AI, it's everything like this, but it's a military psyop.
So God was involved in a military psyop?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I believe so, because he was not happy what was going on Earth. And he wanted to rid the evil and expose it. And that's what we're doing. We're exposing the evil. And once we get rid of the evil, life will be so much better. And
so is Donald Trump involved in this?
He maybe. I can't really say, but I believe he is. I believe they're all part of it. There's a whole bunch of people that are helping bring peace and harmony back to the world. This is not just the United States. This is worldwide, where we've all been enslaved. And when you find out your birth certificate is your straw man.
Is what?
Is your straw man.
What does that mean?
Your birth certificate, when your mom signed you over to the state, you became an orphan of the state with your birth certificate.
What does that mean?
What the hell?
You didn't claim to be a living human being. So everything the government does is for your name.
Yeah, this is 100% soft shit bullshit.
Yeah.
She's a soft idiot. Totally.
She's a mixed bag, to be honest. She's got a bunch
Yeah.
of shit in her.
Well, yeah. So I understand
I
the
think she
distinction.
believes everything.
Even conflicting.
Well, yeah. Well, that's exactly what I was about to say. This person has like zero filters, right? Anything that pours into their head, they just believe.
Yeah.
Believe everything that don't make sense. If it makes sense, she's not gonna believe
Yeah.
it.
I was gonna say, what's the over under on the inside of that hat being lighted foil?
What's the over under on what?
On the inside of the hat made tinfoil. Yeah, I'm completely with you.
Oh.
She's definitely found comfort in this delusion.
Yeah.
It's some kind
I
of
think that
reflective
woman
material,
dangerous.
right?
She classified everybody who disagree with her as evil. I think she's dangerous. She's dehumanizing everybody who disagree with her.
I don't think she's
Well,
dangerous.
she stood in the middle of a crosswalk doing an interview. Clearly, she's dangerous. She has no,
Oh, yeah.
no sense of self-preservation.
She's got dangerously dumb ideas.
That one,
but I don't think she's a danger to herself to society. I don't see her like going out and hurting anybody.
I mean, she stood in the road, and there is a Humvee in the top right left-hand corner. Like, I mean, come on.
I do. I see. She put a knife in your back.
Right.
Put grits on you while you sleep.
Name in all capital
Hot grits.
It's in that
capital
know if
letters.
she-
Do you
she'd
write your
probably
name in
stab
all
you in the
capital
back with
letters? Your name, if you look, it's in all capital letters. Do you write to be?
Oh yeah, this is definitely soft
what does that
idiot
mean?
shit.
You didn't claim to be a living
sooner
human
stab you in the
being.
back with a spatula
So
than a
everything the
knife.
government does
I don't even know if
is
she'd know the
for
difference.
your name. If you look, it's in all capital letters. Do you write your name in all capital letters?
She might stab you with the handle of the knife.
Isn't that just so you know what they're all the
the
same?
reason she's got such an unbelievably wide
size?
brim on her hat is because her
That's a
carer
straw
has
man.
given it to her to stop her from bumping into stuff.
I have no idea what you said there.
Well, I said, do you think the brim on her hat is so unbelievably wide that her carer has given it to her so she doesn't bump into stuff? So to stop her from bouncing off things.
Right.
No, it's to keep the sun off her face.
Oh, true.
Look at
Let's
that
not go.
posture.
Let's not go super crazy.
Oh,
Hi, J Money.
Look at the
Speaking of
guy in
crazy.
between them.
Yo, what's up?
We're watching a video.
What's up, J Money?
And then you find out.
Wait, so explain to me. So when your parents sign the birth certificate, it gives away you give away yourself to the government. They give you to the government.
You become enslaved by the government.
In what way? Like, are you enslaved right now?
Yeah, I've been enslaved since my mother signed me over to the government.
No, slavery
And-
means nothing.
Explain it to me, because I still don't understand. What does that actually mean?
What they're doing with your birth certificate, your social security number, and all that, what they're doing is they purchase bonds and notes on your birth certificate and trade you on the New York Stock Exchange.
Wait, so we're being traded? Human beings are being traded on the New York Stock Exchange?
Yes, when you find that all out, and you got to do your little research, but it's true. And I've looked it up myself on my birth certificate. On your birth certificate, your social security card is an imprinted number. It begins with an alphabet. Just like your dollar bill has an alphabet before the number, that's the mint. Okay? Your birth certificate has a mint. Your mint, that mint owns your birth certificate.
This is the sort
Which
of moron
they
who
trade on
hears
the New
the
York
term
Stock
GDP. Like they hear the term GDP and then they understand, they get told that like each individual person is responsible for this proportion of the gross domestic product of a nation. And then she associates like the serial number on like a bank bill with like her driver, the number on her driver's license. This is where she's going with this, and it's fucking lunacy.
it's
totally nuts.
She's basically she's saying a social security number and the EIN number is basically the same thing. She's not way too off about that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go to court, they don't look at you. They call you a person, but they also call a company a person. You know what I'm saying? Like when they say persons,
you know,
companies qualify for that.
You know when
This type
people
of
get
citizen shit.
conned by, you know, like some Nigerian prince phones them and says, hey, they've got this huge amount of money. Like all of us, like every single rational person goes, how the fuck? Who fell for that? This person fell for that.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
That's
No,
this
I
person.
hear what you're saying, but I hear what you're saying, but she's taking things that there are some elements of truth on it. Maybe she's probably going some other way with it, but there are some elements of truth of what she's saying.
That's what's
Well,
in
yeah,
every
most
conspiracy, Jay, man.
conspiracies are.
That's the part that grabs you. But she's a sovereign citizen. I bet that she will say something about ships and water and sea. I bet. Who want to make that bet?
You think she's a flat
Well,
earther?
I was about to say, I'm already thinking.
Oh,
she's a
you're talking
flat
about
earther, so I
international
don't wanna-
law.
Yeah, she gonna say
Okay.
they birthed me out to sea on a ship and her car's a ship or some shit. I bet you she's a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's a thing to that. There's a thing to not having
It's useless. It's useless, and it's silly. Sovereign citizens do have a point that American law is rooted in English common law. It is, but all that the American law system work off of precedents, which means if there's precedent for whatever you're trying to do that's been done in the past, then you are liable to get it if you follow those same conditions. And so there's hundreds of years of precedents between us and the common law. Go ahead, John.
Sam, all law is based on precedent. There is no legal system of any kind that isn't based on precedent, i.e. preceding decisions don't affect subsequent decisions, right?
I'm not entirely sure about the whole world. I'm not arguing, which I'm just talking about my knowledge. I'm not entirely sure about the whole world, but I know about U.S. law, and I'm just telling Jay Money that there is some truth to sovereign citizen. They want to they're trying
No,
to
there
use
isn't.
some.
There's a lot of truth to what she's saying. You're not listening.
No, there isn't.
Listen, a social security number and an EIN number is not that much different. It's just one is talking about an organic being like one of us, and then another thing is talking about a legal entity, a person like that. Both persons.
But you do
She
understand.
didn't say anything about EINs.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm making the
what she said, and but Jay, what she said here, and correct me if I'm wrong. She said when you look at a banknote, it starts with the number, it starts with the letter, and then there's a load of numbers after it. And then she said when you look at your social security number, it starts with the number, it starts with the letter, and there's a load of numbers after it. Now she's drawn a direct conclusion that like that means that like the government thinks that people are money. Now, with respect that people are obviously
not money.
Each individual person does produce something, and
yeah, that's what she's saying. She's saying the government uses your birth certificate to make money off of you.
Yeah.
They're saying like you're not a person, like you're a number, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like you're a number. You're like
that's not what she's saying.
But
that's what she's saying. Like you're in the same.
She's saying she was enslaved to the government, so the government could use her name and her social security number and her birth certificate to make bonds and trade her identity on the stock market. Those were her literal fucking words.
Well,
that's what
that's what I'm saying. She's taking some,
and that's not what happens.
But Jay,
she's
hang on.
taking some lefts, but she's saying some things that are true. Go ahead.
Jay, you're wrong. Jay, stop. There is no fucking truth to what she's saying.
I'm talking about the numbers and how the numbers work. Relax.
Yeah, you know what? You're the one taking in a weird direction. She didn't say anything about EINs.
I'm saying
nothing.
I'm saying that it's comparable.
Can I split the difference here?
It's not comparable.
Yes,
but let's split the difference. Is it the case that governments of all kinds like predict some kind of productivity from each individual citizen, and they will, for example, borrow against that in the future, i.e. on some kind of stock market or an IMF or like some kind of monetary fund? Yeah, that is kind of true, but it's not in this one-to-one relationship that this fucking idiot with the star-spangled hat is telling us. That's not how.
You're not a slave. You're not.
And you're not a slave. Yeah, you still have your autonomy. You still have your independence.
Again, John.
Yeah,
John,
exactly.
Again, that's what I was trying to explain to Gretchen. There are some. I'm gonna say it again. Some elements of what
they
she's
use
saying
that's
true.
English language and they use
Name
numbers?
one.
John just spoke about one, Gretchen. Like he just broke that down.
No, you didn't. You talked about EINs. You're talking about Citizens United. and considering corporations as people. That's totally different than what this bitch is talking about.
I'm telling you that she's touching on certain things, and I picked the certain things. I'm not talking about her overall thing.
You're touching on certain things. She's not.
Some lefts. She's taking some lefts, and she's going her own directions. I'm telling you that some of the shit she's saying, she's hitting at some truths. Is all I'm saying. You want to go all extra with it? That's fine.
I can't believe I'm about to do this, Gretchen. But actually, I kind of get where Jay is coming from with respect to this lady. Like the point, the things that she's talking about. While she is a fucking idiot and she doesn't understand.
Going left.
Like if you squint at them and look at them a little bit sideways, you can at least make them like slightly fit to how like international money and like how like national financing kind of works with respect to GDP and the population. Kind of, but it is. I have to be honest, Jim.
She didn't say anything about GDP or EINs.
That's why I said you have to turn sideways and squint it. But I can kind of, if I'm being really, really generous, make it work. And I think that's where Jay is coming from. I don't think he's this person, but I think that.
And I still think Jay's fucking wrong.
The same benefit of the doubt, just thinking that conspiracies are built on a nugget of truth. But I mean, the nugget in this is
well deep down in.
What's the nugget in this? What's the nugget in this?
My point.
Exactly.
Yeah, she doesn't have.
I'm not going to repeat it. Let's just keep the video going.
Yeah, let's go back. Well, I want to ask you one question, John. Do you know what sovereign citizen is?
James, do you know what how much money?
Yeah, sovereign citizen is a person who doesn't agree with the notion of contract at all. They want no legal responsibility.
To what end?
Hold on, John.
We're enslaved. We've been enslaved. Everybody on this planet has been enslaved.
Not just in a way that like we're working for big corporations and billionaire classes can control everything, or in a different.
Well, there's a lot to it.
Okay. Is Donald Trump involved in this right now? Because he does run the government right now.
He knows about it, I'm sure.
So why hasn't he stopped it?
It will eventually. We're not to that point yet, but we will be. And it's going to be glorious.
Like how they treat
because
Satan.
What's coming behind
Why
this
doesn't
is
God get rid of
over
Satan?
6,000 technologies that they've been hiding from us for years.
Like what?
Any day now.
Med beds for one. And I've looked up the patents on these. I've been in this fight for 16 years.
Okay.
And I know there's cures for cancer. I cured my husband's cancer naturally.
Oh my God.
With what?
I can't tell you.
Why?
They locked me up.
What if, I mean, I've had family members who have had cancer before. I'd love to know what it is.
There's more cures than just what I did. There's ivermectin. There's fenbendazole. There's mebendazole. There's apricot seeds. There's marijuana.
Weed cures cancer?
Yes, it does. There's so much. You have to get your body alkaline because cancer is a parasite. They're parasites. They live in your body. And we do harm our dog. We do harm our
this woman
horses.
is biologically fucking getting your body out.
Yeah, how's she doing now? You guys find any fucking nuggets yet?
I said that most conspiracies are built on it. I didn't say hers was.
Listen, man.
I was trying to give Jay the benefit of the doubt.
She cooking. I'm not going to lie. She got a lot of.
Now trying to figure. I thought she was a sovereign citizen. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, she's batshit insane.
I'm sorry. When you're, I'm sorry, but when you were pulling shit out of your ass like this, the only nuggets you're going to find are the ones you don't want to.
She don't got it all together like that. She don't got it all together like that, but she is kind of cooked. She's saying certain things, and she ain't got it all down right. But I know what she's hitting at, and it's crazy because
what is she hitting at? How is she cooking?
The dialogue that she's employing, it's a lot of us do this, you know what I'm saying, and we don't have it all. We don't write it down. We don't format it a certain way. She's just off the top doing it. You see, and she has a vague understanding of the things she's hitting at, but she's trying to hit at these things. Like I get the analogy of the Social Security number, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I brought up EIN numbers, because it's basically the same thing. It's just for company, not a person, a human being. A person can be a company as well as a human, a organic thing, an organic being, or not. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh my
A
God.
person can be that. It doesn't have to be a human when you're talking about a person per se, the legal term. So when you go to court, that's why they capitalize your whole name, all the letters of your name. You don't write your name like that. But it's not
Jay
looking
is
at
a
it like
sovereign
that.
citizen.
Talking about,
Jay,
it's
you a
talking about
sovereign
this
citizen, Jay?
entity versus this entity. No, I look into how this goes, and it's not about me being a sovereign citizen or not. It's just how the structure is, like what you
No, it
are, how
don't,
you're
man. You go to
documented.
court and you try that shit, it's not gonna work. You go to
This
court
is
and
all
try shit, it's
fucking
not gonna work.
nonsense. Can I just go and start the video again, please?
Start
Go
it
ahead.
up.
I was just making my point. Go ahead.
What fucking point? You're not making any
Start the
points. You
video.
know that, right?
You cut me off to like say you want to start the video because that's cool. Go start the video. I made my point.
Cool.
The cats, but we never do worm our own selves.
Well, I think we also aren't eating the food that might give us worms, like a dog might get into the trash or something like that. And
It's in our foods. It's in the shots. You know, look at the vaccines. Take a good look at the vaccines. It's got their parasites in the vaccines, I believe.
So you think vaccines that we take are actually filled with parasites?
I think they're filled with poison. And there's all natural remedies for everything. I make my own soap, my own bug spray, my own suntan lotion, shampoo, everything, because
It's almost like
what
the
they're putting
GOP
in
hates
the
their own
products
constituents and wants them
causes
dead.
cancer, like suntan lotion. Do you know in the baby suntan lotion has the highest amount of carcinogens in baby lotion?
I thought cancer was a parasite.
If they are putting it in stuff, it causes cancer.
But the cancer is a parasite, or it's the
Depending on what type of cancer it is. Okay. And you have to research that too.
What were your thoughts on Jeffrey Epstein?
Epstein, yeah. His whole island should be blown up, along with Richard Branson's island. He's another one that does the same thing that Epstein Island was doing, is taking the children. And why does Disney Cruise Lines, let me ask you this, why does Disney Cruise Lines take people to little St. James Island, where Epstein Island is, and they snorkel or whatever, but they also could hide children on that ship?
Last year, Donald Trump was kind of
Well,
fighting
for
the
fuck's
release of the
sake.
Epstein files. Why do you think that is?
I can't handle this.
Because there's so many people in it that the whole government would go down, pretty much. I say 98% of the government that are involved in pedophilia, satanic worship.
98%?
98%.
Do you think Donald Trump is part of that percentage?
No,
shouldn't
sir.
even be laughing. It should be
No, I do not.
terrified.
He was friends with Jeffrey Epstein.
No, he wasn't. No, he kicked him out of his Mar-a-Lago.
Well, there's the videos of him like looking at girls together and things.
Epstein would want to get pictures. It's just like me. If I wanted to take a picture with you, say you, and frame you, oh, I'm good friends with him. Now, that's
But there's like video of him like looking at girls at parties and smacking butts and things like that.
I have not seen any of that.
Well, it exists. So you can look it up. You can look it up.
I will. If you have something, excuse me, that I can look through, I will look at it.
Fake name.
You believe that Elvis is alive?
Yeah.
What evidence have you seen of this?
I saw him in person. And I've listened to his preaching. I listened to him. He had to get out of the cabal because they weren't going to kill him anyhow. Just like Michael Jackson, they said all the press smears these people if they don't follow what they want them to do.
Yeah.
And that's why most of them had to go in hiding. And they had to. And I feel sorry for them for having to do that. But they were helping in the background.
Where do you think Donald Trump ranks on the list of greatest presidents?
At the top right now, but I don't know if that's really Donald Trump either.
You don't know that Donald Trump is Donald Trump?
That's correct.
Jeez.
I have my reasons. I've
Hang
been
on.
to
Sorry, did she just state
20
that
rallies.
Donald Trump was the
This
best
bitch
president?
ain't cooking. She's fucking cooked.
But did she just state that? I mean, even like the most vociferous like Trump supporter could not state categorically that he's the best president of all time. When you've got like Lincoln, for example, I mean, come on, like that's nuts, right?
Right. She's long gone. This is like it's only gonna get worse. I mean,
This is almost mean, sticking a fucking microphone in her face, to be honest. It's almost cruel.
I know Donald Trump's height, and I also watch for people that come up onto stage at their height, and I see how they compare. How can somebody who is 6'2" be taller than somebody who is 6'3"? I asked the Secret Service guy.
Well, he could just be lying about his height because he says I'm 6'3", and I've been near him, and I'm definitely like 3 inches taller than he is.
He's not 6'3". That's not Donald Trump. No,
I'm 6'3".
Well, I believe you, but I'm just saying.
He's not 6'2", I guess is what I'm saying. He says he's 6'2". He's not. He's lying about that.
6'3", and if you go all over,
He's definitely not 6'3".
And well, then you weren't standing next to the real Donald Trump either.
So it's either he's a different
definitely
Donald Trump
6'3"
or
because
he's
government
lying.
doctor
about
says so, but every other thing that the government doctor says, fucking, that's not true. You know. Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Either a stand-in person or somebody like that, or a man in a mask, and I believe it's a man in the mask.
Where do you get your news?
Where do I get my news? I research on the web.
What is a med bed?
A med bed, there's 3 of them.
Oh my God, she believes the med bed shit.
A what now? What's a,
And
sorry,
the first one is a
I've not heard this
diagnostic,
before. What's this?
then there's a regenerative, and then there's a celestial. So they do.
Did she just say
different things.
celestial as opposed to celestial?
I don't know.
What's she talking about with respect to a med bed?
Chemtrails?
I
Yeah,
don't- What is this?
Jill, it's not Monday yet. You've had your twice this week. Go away.
Like, why did he ask her like if she believes in med beds? Like, what is that? Like, I've never like I know what a medical
Because she
bed
mentioned it earlier about stuff that she believes in with the QAnon shit. She talked about that there's 6,000 technologies that they're hiding from us. One of them is the med beds. They think there's some magical fucking med bed that can cure cancer. They look like solar tanning beds, you know.
Right.
And
Okay. So it is literally what I thought. So I thought it was like this some like
Yeah.
sci-fi invention, and she thinks that it's real. Right.
But they put all this stuff in science. Why do they don't believe in science? I mean, if they got a med bed they can do all that shit, then why they don't believe in science?
they don't have a med bed that can do all that shit. They think the Democrats
know.
are hiding this technology from them.
I know, but these
And they're
are the same
not.
people that don't believe in technology. That's what I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to.
I mean,
see, they don't believe in technology. They want to destroy it in school, but yet they believe in med beds and stuff that they can't get.
But there's no rationalization for hiding it in either direction. Like if the
No,
conservatives,
Jill, you're just a fucking asshole, and that's why you've been limited to twice a week. You used up your twice this week. It starts again on Monday.
if the conservatives had the technology,
to self.
then we would
Stream
know
on
about
Monday.
it because they'd want to monetize it. And if the Democrats, i.e. the socialists, had the technology, then they would definitely make use of it because they would want like a healthy workforce, right? So there'd be no reason to hide it, like to preserve it for the elites, especially if it's like limitless, so it just needs power. You know?
I mean, I think it's totally ludicrous that anybody would hide anything like that, but I just don't understand. It's the same people. I bet you this woman might probably be a flat earther to tell you the science is a lie. I'm just speculating here. I don't know. The woman haven't seen any of this stuff, so. But I bet you she don't believe in science, but yet she believe in med bed. Go figure.
I think the flat Earth is the only thing she's not touched on, right? I mean, she's hit everything else.
I haven't heard it said. I haven't heard it said it yet. Y'all should have took that bet. Y'all could have won some money. Cause I so thought she was gonna say something about and a ship. It ain't over with yet. I bet she's gonna sell cars and ships so the police can't stop her when she's on the road.
Who have you got your dollars on the World Cup, McTime?
The World Cup, man, you gonna be mad at me, John. I don't know anything about soccer or football. I'm saying
Association football.
I was just fucking with you, bud. I was just messing with you. I know you.
I watch rugby though. I love rugby. I think rugby is a real sport compared to American football.
Oh man, you and me are gonna be best friends. I'm so happy.
I haven't watched it in years now. I don't know much about it. If you can tell me what channel I can find it on. It's kind of hard to find.
American football. I'm just gonna put on my body armor and sit on the bench for 45 minutes. A rugby player. So I'm gonna put on this I'm gonna put on this nylon jersey and then just get fucking pounded by all of these other like 22.
If you compared like the bodies of the people in rugby, it's insane. Those guys are built like rocks.
Yeah.
When I go to work,
So
I wish I could
crazy.
get a first down, second down, third down, fourth down, get a 2-minute warning, 3 timeouts. Man, they do more stopping than it's more stopping than they play the game. A 3-hour football game scheduled on TV for 3 hours is actually like 45 minutes of playing time, and the rest is commercial.
60 minutes of playing time.
Yeah, it is.
2.5 minutes left. Let's please just get through this before you start talking about fucking sports ball.
Sorry, Gretchen.
We don't have to talk about
Yeah,
sports.
we got them too.
What are chemtrails?
Chemtrails are made of barium and aluminum and some other nasty stuff. But if you take the chemical compound of barium, which is what?
I have no idea. I failed my. I didn't fail. I got to see in chemistry.
Well, I know what aluminium is, but I don't know what aluminum is.
The chemical sign for barium is Ba. The chemical sign for aluminum, you put the two together. BAAL. What's that spell?
Ball?
Ball.
They decided to use a convention.
They do things.
The Egyptian god.
Just as it was
Yes, do things. And do you know that the morticians got together in Las Vegas several years ago, and they were saying, what are we finding in people's brains that have Alzheimer's and Parkinson's? Guess what?
Alzheimer's.
Do you know what it would be?
Aluminum.
Correct. Where are we getting the aluminum from? We're breathing it in.
From the
chemtrails.
Do you think Donald Trump knows about these chemtrails?
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Why hasn't he stopped
it?
I think since the White Hats took over, they changed the chemtrails nowadays.
Okay.
They're not with the barium and aluminum in it.
So you believe Donald Trump is the greatest president of all time?
He's at the top of the list until she can determine whether or not he's real.
He might be still alive. Just saying.
Trying to break my brain today?
Yeah, I can break a lot of people's brain. People say to me and my cohorts, they're saying, I'm the red pill queen. And I don't give pills, I give suppositories.
Yeah. Do you think this lady has like kids or grandkids?
It's
Like, what do you
a
think?
major
Like Christmas
dose
dinner
of
or
truth.
Thanksgiving?
100%
And
she
the truth
does.
is, just want to make sure I get it all. The Earth is flat. Elvis is alive. JFK is alive. JFK Jr. is alive. Robin Williams is alive. Michael Jackson is alive. Prince is alive. The government trades us on the stock market, and when you sign a birth certificate, you're signing yourself over to the U.S. government.
That is your straw man.
So that's the truth.
I mean, the most rational thing out of that
Culture is
entire
another
list
matter.
was the government doesn't trade us on the stock exchange.
How is that going to save us now that we know all that?
I would like to point out that she did, in fact, tell him that the Earth was flat.
Yeah, no, we got it. Yeah.
I got one
What
right.
a fucking nightmare.
She's off, but she's hitting at certain things that, you know, if you separate what she's saying and you like yourself look at what you know about certain things, you like, I get what she's trying to do, but she's going off, like she's derailing, and it sounds, you know, off because
what other
there is
people
there is no way that is a typical conservative in the United States. Like that is a fucking lunatic.
Oh, that's a
Like,
really common one. I mean,
no,
she's
it
not
can't
typical,
be.
but
Come on,
she's in the
like,
millions.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have.
I live in a state where like running into someone like that is just down the street on a Tuesday.
But the reason that I'm so like that it can't be the case is that, like, for example, the vast majority of the Conservatives in the United Kingdom, in England, are Conservatives that are pro-gay marriage, and the reason that they're pro-gay marriage is for a perfectly reasonable and rational reason, which is that if you want to, like the family unit is like a functional. It is the building block behind what is the state, the nation. And if you want people to enfranchise or to be invested in families, then the thing that you need to do is to allow them access to this system in the first place. You need to enfranchise them, which means like when you've got two men, two women, two whoever who actually love each other and want to build a life together, then you enfranchise them. You allow them to get married. So you give them the access to that institution, i.e. marriage, right? But that's a perfectly rational reason. That's the type of conservative that I'm used to dealing with, not this fucking lunatic, you know?
I mean,
what are the conservatives
conservatism in the United States is a big tent. But they have a really good way. They're really good at like being crazy together. I don't know how else to really say it. Like they have
chemtrails. Like honestly, chemtrails. Like that's not what a conservative is.
It's almost like the exact opposite. It's almost like an inversion of everything that's real, everything that's actual. Everything they do is almost completely opposite of the way it really is. They think the opposite of what the truth of things are. I don't know how else to really say it. It's like everything is on its head in their world.
It's like the worst possible parody. Like this notion that some fucking idiot anti-vaxxer who is being sprinkled with aluminium confetti from aircraft that are apparently flying above us at 38,000 feet. Like this fucking idiot. That cannot be what the world thinks of.
Who's talking? McTime, you sound like you're in another like you're in a sock or something. I don't know.
Well, I was trying to talk low. I was just speaking to the new people they got. Seemed like we're getting a Joel raid. I was saying hi to the new people.
You sounded really muffled a minute ago. You sound better now.
Yeah, I was trying to talk low. I did because I was just trying to speak lowly to the new people coming in.
I saw this
Joel raid.
Or no, I didn't see this one. I saw his dressed up as Zohan or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Zoran from Johnny one.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier. Yeah. I love Masters.
What are the conservatives conserving?
What happened?
Are they trying to conserve anything? What are the conservatives conserving? And is it about conservation? What is the point?
What are they conservative about? About traditions.
They're trying to keep things from changing.
Yes.
But they changing every goddamn thing.
Backwards.
Yeah, they're trying to change it back to what it was.
We try to progress forward and stay with the times, where they try to drag everything back to the way they think is a better time.
I don't know about the conservatism, but y'all might hate me for this, but I like some of the Republican talking points. I like the low taxes, proud state. Yeah, but they don't do that to black people. When a Republican get in charge of a black neighborhood, you get more taxes and more police arrest you every time you try to go to the store. Take you to jail for PIs.
Yeah, I don't understand why anybody why have black people vote for the right. I don't get that at all.
Well, because the conservatives were very good at trying to convince them that the Republicans voted for the Civil Rights Act. The Republicans were the ones that freed the slaves and everything like that.
Yeah, I had set this person up in chat earlier with the talking that shit. I was like, well, yeah, the Republicans did was a part of Frederick Douglass way in the 1800s. But when JFK got MLK out of jail,
that was like before they tried to claim all these things from before the party switch.
Yeah,
they take things that were done by by the
That's what I'm trying to get
liberals
to.
of the day and claim them as conservatives.
Oh, I guarantee you, a couple of the trolls in the chat will try and convince you that the party switch never happened because that's one of their
Yeah,
major
JFK got when JFK got MLK out of jail. The party switched sides, and Richard Nixon started running that republic, that Southern strategy, and that is what the Republicans has been doing ever since with them Dixiecrats that switched over from the Democrats,
Right.
JFK Democrats into Nixon party.
All you got to do to diffuse that shit, McTime, is ask them this: when they say, "But the Democrats were the party of the KKK," ask them, "Who does the KKK support now?"
Oh yeah, I do. Thank you. That add that to the repertoire. But I shut that. It was a woman in chat talking that shit, and I shut her up.
They don't support the
She ain't saying
Democrats.
nothing.
Yeah,
No,
not all
you
Republicans are racist, but generally all racists are Republicans.
Exactly.
Exactly. But I mean, black people like the. I'm one of them. I like the idea of lower taxes and a smaller government, but they don't never do that. So I got no choice. They talk a good game, but they never do that. The taxes go up. They start stupid wars. The gas be high. Fucking eggs is high.
Well,
Huh?
hang on, like isn't it, so the thing that you just said, Greg, like not all racists are Republican, or however you phrased it.
Not all maggots are fucking racist, but
not all Republicans.
Generally, most racists are maggots.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, the reason I take issue with that is because there's different types of racism in different directions. So, for example, like the
You also don't
like-
have MAGA in your country, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No,
And
we do have
they
conservatism.
probably all
And
of
like
them,
you did actually say Republican, not MAGA, the first time.
You don't have Republicans either.
True, but it like we do have left and right, and the left and right, broadly speaking, with
they're not
respect
the
to
same.
ideals.
They're
I know they're
not
not
the
exactly
same
the
at all.
same, and obviously I've
I don't think they got
categorically said they're exactly the same. But
they would get
the
a lot of you
general-
guys would get regrouped into our political system.
But potentially,
They
yeah.
probably
But
didn't want to
the
race
point
them.
is, what I'm getting at is that like the the anti-Jewish people are racist in the same way as like the anti-black people are racist, but it's a different type of racism that tends to coalesce on opposite ends of the political spectrum. So, like to say that, just categorically state that this group is where all of the racism belongs, I would say is probably wrong.
That's not. She's not saying where it belongs. She's saying like that's the trend.
I'm saying that's the way it is.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the
Let me tell you again. I don't argue from some ideal utopian fucking society that I wish would happen,
She
or
said not
from a
everybody-
hypothetical fucking hellscape that I think might happen. I'm talking about boots on the ground, the way shit is right now.
Yeah.
What I got from it, you said that they're not all racist, but the ones people that
There's
are
not going to
racist
be any.
are
There's not any
MAGA.
racist
That's what
political
you said.
organizations that support the Democratic Party. Name one. You know what I'm saying? Like the racist, the white supremacist groups in America all vote Republican. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the problem that you've got there is that you've got racism only going in one direction. So your category of what counts.
No kidding. You see the problem?
Yeah, but the point is with respect to sort of like anti-Jewish organizations, like I can think of quite a large number of anti-Jewish organizations that aren't fucking white, but they're still racist, right?
I think there's racism shit coming from the religion, man. Because on the black side, there's a lot of black supremacists that's rising up now. There's all white people, and it's always traced back to the Bible. And when I hear the white people talking, it's always because everybody think they the holy ones, they God's chosen people, and everybody else is shit. We get to make them our slaves. And the only thing I can see difference I can see between this side and the other side is who's gonna be the slave in there. It's the same. They saying the same exact shit.
Like,
Yeah,
you could say like North Korea is the most racist country in the world.
Yeah, of course you can.
Like,
yeah,
you know,
but this power plus paradigm narrative is bullshit. It's nonsense. Like racism is individualistic. Like it's how I view another person. It's how you view another person. This notion that you're ascribing racism to a group, whilst I understand that you can get this collective attitude, and I grant you that that's what we need to do with respect to like
So
legislation.
you don't think systemic racism is a thing?
No, I think a system can be racist, but with respect to individual, like this notion that you're categorically stating that all racism comes from this particular
she
group.
didn't say all racism. She said
I
all.
didn't.
Well, no,
I said
that's actually when you say
I
that not
said
all Republicans
most
are racist, all
Republicans
racists
are not. Most Republicans are not
Gretchen,
racist, but most racists are Republicans.
well, that's not actually what you said. You didn't use the word most. What you said, it's not the case that all Republicans are racist, but all racists are Republican. That's actually what you said.
That's not what she meant. I knew what she meant.
I said
What she was saying was-
generally.
Well, then maybe you
and
should say what you mean.
I did. I said generally speaking, most racists are Republicans.
You almost said that sentence like a lawyer. She was
I
very
think you
precise
said
with that.
all, but I know what you meant though. You know, I think you said
And
all. but I
besides,
know
like
what
every other type of racist in the United States is a minority compared to, so there's only no point in bringing them up. The racists in this country are all in one direction.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
and
they,
then
you can point out other
how I
races
define racism.
and minority racist situations. That's the thing I was going to say about North Korea. But in North Korea, the majority of the racists are in one camp, and that's the same here. All of our
Tell me what y'all think
races.
about.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tell me what y'all think about this definition of racism. I define racism as people are cogs in the machine of racism, but like people who have the power to hold you down, to keep you back, like a judge or a politician, somebody who got power. Now everybody else, like some of these people you got on the TV, I would consider them more to be prejudiced. Now, when they get together and they form their groups, then they become powerful enough to hold people down and keep people back, like the police, stopping people and giving people tickets and stuff. I consider those racist because they are a cog in a system called racism.
Yeah, I mean,
What about all those assholes from the Patriot Front that were out there protesting in D.C. today, carrying Confederate flags and trying to take over a fucking metro train station?
I just played it back. You said generally all. That's what you said.
Did you see them?
No, I didn't see it, but I mean, when they get together in a group like that, yeah, that's race. That's race because they got power now to hold people back and hold people down.
Yeah, but the problem is,
and then not to mention they probably was. Hold on, let me get this out. Then not to mention they probably was a group of judges, lawyers, and cops and stuff too. I bet you if you do background checks on a lot of them people, you're gonna find out that they in somebody's government, some type of function.
So this notion that it's power
I don't
plus
I don't buy
privilege,
that for a second.
This notion that it's power plus privilege doesn't really get to the root of the problem. From with time, my issue, for me, what constitutes racism is whether you make a judgment about a person because of the color of their skin, some kind of like aesthetic difference that they have to you that doesn't conform to that is different to you in some way. And yes, can that coalesce? Can that be expressed with respect to groups? Can that be expressed through like the exertion of some kind of political power? Absolutely. But the root cause, the actual problem, where the problem comes from, is that I look at you differently than you look at me, and I think that you are somehow worth less. Now, obviously, I don't think that of you, or at least I would like to think that I don't think that of myself and other people. But that is ultimately where the problem comes from. This notion that it is power plus privilege means that somebody who is in power, even if they are just representative of said group that is in power, i.e. white, black, whatever the political infrastructure is, means that somebody who is not in power can't possibly be guilty of racism because they can still view a person who is different from them with a prejudged attitude, and it's the prejudged attitude that is the fucking problem, not necessarily the power of the state. Does the power of the state magnify the problem? Yes, of course it does.
That's what I'm saying.
But it doesn't mean that it's the fucking root cause, right? And it drives me up the fucking wall when people keep saying this.
No, but I think people are entitled to their opinions and entitled to their prejudice and all that stuff. I think that those who are prejudiced shouldn't be in office, though, or shouldn't be in police or a lawyer or any of that stuff. Because when you put prejudice and power together, you got racism. That's what I'm trying to say. It's okay because they got this white lady down the street from me, and I think she hate my guts, and I think it's because I'm black. I don't call her racist because she don't have no power to affect me. I call her prejudice. Can
a person with no power be prejudicial or make a racist judgment?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course they can.
But
So
they don't
the notion
have, they don't have the
that
power to be racist.
So is power? So I guess my point when people say that racism is when people say that racism is power plus privilege, then does power and privilege make the problem of racism worse? Yes, it absolutely does. But it does not mean that racism is a product of power and privilege. Racism itself
Who is
the
saying
thing.
that you can't be racist though if you don't have power though?
That's what I'm saying.
Nick Time said that.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to afford the people the right to be stupid and ignorant. Because they got people out there with stupid and ignorant ideals, and I don't like it. And I wish that's why I tell people to come to reason. Let's be reasonable. But they say they're entitled to their opinion.
Racism that say anything about not having
they're entitled to their
power
opinions,
is a requirement.
But when they get the power, and a prejudice person get power, then he can hold you back. They can keep you from getting jobs. They can keep you from that's when it becomes racism, and that's when it's absolutely no
racism.
No, that's when it becomes oppression. That's not when it becomes racism.
Oppression, yes, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, thank you.
And also, I don't want to give people the just because I'm pushing back on a particular definition of racism or how racism expresses itself. Any kind of prejudice, any kind of racism. I don't want my kids to grow up in a world where that exists. I fucking hate it. It disgusts me in all its forms. So just because I have a particular issue with how somebody defines a particular term doesn't mean that we disagree on the principle, if that makes sense.
No, well, I don't disagree with you. None of what I'm saying. I'm trying to listen and see where I'm wrong at. But I just because I want to be able to afford people the right to be stupid. Let them make their stupid decisions. Sure. I just don't want stupid people in power. That's what I'm saying.
Agree with that. That's fair.
And that's why. And I think and I think that's why I'm talking about being reasonable, because I know that I can't get people to drop their religion. But I do suspect that if less people thought they was holy and came from a holy race, that God gave dominion over the earth to enslave all the other races, then they would be more willing to try to mingle with the other races. Matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna think. I think religion teaches racism to prevent from being faded away in mixed marriages. Because if you would think about it, if I believe in Jesus and I marry a girl who believes in horrors, what the children gonna believe in? And then if the children get married to somebody who believes another religion, what the grandchildren gonna believe? And then it's gonna just be a mix, and it's gonna be a wash.
In Ireland, they make time in Ireland when there's a sharp divide between the Catholics and the Protestants. And if you were a Catholic and you married a Protestant, there was going to be hell to pay, either from society or from your families.
I think this is where the racism come from.
What, John?
Well, there certainly used to be. It's not so much the case anymore. Like there are still some cultural hang-ups around it. But the with the progressive people on the Catholic and with progressive families on the Protestant front, what tends to happen now is when they get married or when they attend a funeral or something, when they say the Lord's Prayer, the Catholics just stay seated for a little, like one verse longer. They just sort of like look down upon them. Do you know what I mean? And that's about it.
The word holy means to separate. That's the basis of racism. Holy means to separate in Hebrew. And if you separate races, that's racism. You separate people by color, creed, or whatever. You're performing racism, and it's just rooted inside these religions. and that's, I know that there's no way to get it out the religion now, especially now.
You don't
But maybe we
perform a racism. Performing racism isn't a thing. Racism is
I
an
didn't say perform.
ideal. It's a belief. You don't perform a belief.
But
I didn't
well,
say
you
that though.
there are actions that are associated with it. Like, I mean, gender is a belief, and there's
Yeah,
performative actions,
oppression
right? Yeah, but
is
what I mean is, like,
associated with it.
like
But
the
you can
belief is.
perform oppression. You cannot perform racism.
Yeah, but I'm sorry,
You
Gretchen.
just
That's like saying that a political idea is just an idea, and you're like denying that it has externalities to it. All ideas have externalities, and clearly you know what he means there. Like, you can't possibly be being that, like, to say that there is no externality to an idea is just being willfully ignorant. You must know that, right?
I'm not saying there's no externality, but when you actually like turn it into an action, it's a different
It's
thing.
not the idea anymore. Of course, the idea motivates it. Like, I mean,
Yeah, all I'm trying to say
You know,
is that
you might be a cop sitting at home and saying, "Fucking, I hate fucking black people." That's fucking racism. But when he gives it, when he starts like, you know, doing the stop and frisk on every fucking black man he sees on the street, that is oppression. That's not just racism anymore. That he's actually performing oppression against. It might be fueled by his racism, but he's not doing a racism.
But no,
I like your thought, but how do we square the people that this is like this old lady down the street from me? All she do is sweep her grass, her yard with the broom, and come out and chase me
Sweep
when I
for
walk down the
grass?
sidewalk. Yeah, she do a lot of stuff. I don't know what she be doing. I don't stay around the house long because if she see me, she chase me with a broom and shit. So I just keep it moving. I don't want to bother her. And old lady might have a heart attack or something. I ain't trying to hurt that woman. So I just
Eugene in the side chat is
go
busy
on.
starting a new
I've
religion
never seen
called
anyone sweep
Christina.
grass. Like,
There's a lot of weird things going on. I stay in the deep south, man.
I've dealt with a lot of that shit around my way, you know what I'm saying, directly. You know, that racist shit. I don't fuck with that. I don't like
man.
no.
And I mean, I just want to live in peace on my neighbor in my block. And I don't think I don't say she racist because I know if she had power, she probably put my ass and give me an electric chair. But she don't have any power, so I just say she's a prejudiced old
she has
woman
no
down the
power
street.
to oppress you.
Yeah. Now, I
But
think
she
that's what
still
makes
is
racism.
racist.
Well, I'm just trying to delineate terms so that way I don't group everybody in the same category. And then you also got to think about indoctrination. And some people are indoctrinated into this shit and they want to change and they think that they trying to change. Like me in this trans shit, I want to do better, but I still got a lot of the old thinking in me, and I got to try to get it out. And I'm pretty sure they got some people, some white people out there like that too that been trained to be racist. But they trying to do better.
I would say that it's something that, I mean, I can't even trust myself on as much as I would want to say I can. I can't. I mean, it's just the culture I grew up in.
And so if
but
you
I do my best to
to
disavow and learn as I grow. Sorry.
So
talking.
yeah, but I was gonna say, and if you were to make a ill remark, I wouldn't regard you as racist. I'd just say, well, he just made a prejudiced remark, and you can try to give you an off ramp so that way you can come back. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I would disavow and I
put you on the highway with no off
apologize
ramp
and learn.
Because if you don't give nobody an off ramp, they're gonna do nothing but just go for it anyways.
Right. I agree with the giving people grace to an extent. I
agree with Gretchen. Gretchen seemed like she made a real good, clear delineation. But what about the people with no power? What about the people that's indoctrinated and trying to get out and just don't or can't or not strong enough? I mean, all these different factors to factor in, and it's just. I just try to make, like I said, give people an off ramp so they can get off that highway.
But by just leaving this woman alone and going, just staying away from her, that's not giving her an off ramp to change her behavior. That's kind of condoning it. To be honest,
I mean, what else can I do? I don't want to go around messing with her. If she called the police on me, I'm probably gonna be gone. Yeah, it don't take
What the
much.
fuck?
I
What
might
in
be
the
another
actual
Live your
fuck?
life. Just live your life.
Hold on.
Don't
Hold
worry
on,
about it.
guys.
I don't.
Hang on.
Walk. I just walk. Oh, okay.
That's a fact.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know who that is.
I don't blame
Hi,
you,
Jason.
man.
What up?
I couldn't see your icon at first. I was like, King Gay. This is gonna be a fucking troll.
What's up,
Very
Jason?
bad. And then your icon showed up, and I'm like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, bow down, baby.
We're good.
I mean, Greg, do you know any white people like that? Because I don't know that white people not gonna tell me their deepest, darkest secrets, and I'm pretty sure there are some out there that really are trying to break free of it, and they fall short at times, or they fall back and do what they call it.
What do you mean? Do I know people like that?
I mean,
I was raised in a Mormon family. What the fuck do you think? Yes, I know people like that. My own dad is someone like that, and he'll make Latinos and black people stay the fuck away from his property, and he'll just internalize it. If a Mexican dude crosses the street to stay the fuck away from him, my dad considers that a win, and it reinforces his ideals that he was right.
Oh, so he don't want to do.
And he's
better.
like, yeah, they know enough to stay away from me, and I'm like, Dad, you're such a piece of shit, you know.
Well, I'm talking about the ones that they've been indoctrinated into racism, but they want to do better. They may not be all the way there, 50% the way there, 25%. I don't know, but they actually want to try to be more inclusive and more tolerant, but they just don't know how yet because they've been indoctrinated.
How do you know they are? Unless you talk to them about it.
That's why I'm asking you, because they don't talk to me about these type of things, Gretchen. And I'm just looking at it from my experience with religion. Sometimes that religious shit come out of me at the worstest time. I'll say the wrong thing to a gay person or wrong thing to a trans person. I'm good intention trying to do better, but I fucks up. And I just wonder if that happens to white people too with racists.
I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah, McTibby does be fucking up sometimes. I agree with that.
I mean, I still fuck up Arpy's pronouns sometimes, but
I agree with that.
That's just a matter of conditioning. But I mean, how many years of conditioning with racism does it take to realize that it's wrong?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that people that think they know it's wrong, they think it's wrong, but they just can't stop doing the acts.
Look at the shit. Look at the shit that happened with OE. No matter what we fucking told him, he was still sticking by that all lives matter bullshit.
Oh, he's just an idiot.
Well, he certainly got to be one of them type I'm talking about then.
But like, what happened with OE? What you talking about OE? Let's go.
OE's just an idiot. He's like a neo-Nazi. He's like, what are you guys talking about? He doesn't even know. Did he say he was trying to start a political debate channel? Like, you guys had to teach him, like, OE, like he doesn't even know anything about. He doesn't even know anything about politics. He was just like a.
He's not trying to start a political debate channel. He just wanted to have one debate so both sides could try to move the needle for him, because he says he's just a centrist. Huh?
Who was he going to debate?
He wasn't. He was going to moderate. He wanted Robin and me to debate Jill and A's philosophy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that guy was. Yeah, he was struggling. I don't know. Like, I think it's hard. It would be hard for him to moderate a debate. Like he doesn't even know like the three branches of government. Like that guy is like. He was like a proud. Like he just. I don't even know how to describe it. Like he was.
I kept trying to tell him. I said, I think you're more right wing coded than you believe yourself to be.
He said Kamala Harris
Because
couldn't put a sentence together. She's like okay. She's a district attorney, a U.S. state. A
right.
U.S. state district attorney, a senator, and a vice president, and she doesn't know how to put a sentence together. I'm sure. Okay, bro.
Right.
Big bro. Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
think
But then there's Trump with his bing, bing, bong, bong, boom, bam. And that's apparently what he takes for fucking smart. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
don't know. I don't know about that guy.
Hang on. Did you just say that OE was a neo-Nazi?
I mean, he like his
right.
what,
No,
he's not a neo-Nazi. He's just.
I mean, his
that better have
what
been
he
an
was.
exercise in hyperbole, because there was like that to say that OE is a neo-Nazi, even as a joke, is to underestimate the evilness of Nazis in their entirety.
The points.
He's
in
not.
in
He's
the positions he
completely
was
ignorant
the
of all
positions he was
things.
placing. The positions he was placing, and the words that he was describing would be considered points for like a alt-right, like a neo-Nazi talking points is what he was doing. Yes.
No, they weren't neo-Nazi talking points.
No,
they were like
it was definitely. It
they
was
were
100%.
no, they weren't. They were not.
Okay.
They were like latent racism talking points. Everything from I voted for Obama. I have a black friend. To
Yeah,
all lives matter.
He did the whole one black friend card. He did like
I mean,
this
it's
person,
like it was fucking stupid.
But
he was going through the role plays of like. Yeah,
I wouldn't call that neo-Nazi coded, but latent racism, yeah.
I mean, I would. It's like an alt-right. It's all alt-right national Christian nationalist.
Can somebody please explain
talking
to me,
points?
Like set aside OE for a second. Firstly, OE is definitely not a neo-Nazi. He might be ignorant in certain areas.
No, he's not a neo-Nazi.
He is definitely
Absolutely
not a neo-Nazi.
He
He's
talks
not a
like one,
person
though. He talks like one.
Whoa,
no, he doesn't, Jason.
I don't even.
You're just more sensitive than the average.
No, I just he was using the talking points of one. That's what I would say.
Yes, but just
but he doesn't even know enough to know that those are their talking points.
I mean, this is a hard question.
And a neo-Nazi would never do. I have a black friend and I voted for Obama.
Yeah, well,
of course they would. Yes, they would.
No, they wouldn't. No, they don't. They don't go that far.
No, a neo-Nazi would consider it a point of pride that they don't have a black friend. They would never use that as a justification. That's the distinction, right?
That's what I just said.
Do you think they gotta have good intentions?
So like an alt-right,
I
he'd
think
be
his
like
intentions are there, but
okay, sorry, maybe not a neo-Nazi. Maybe I should say like a Proud Boy. He'd be like an alt-right Proud Boy, like that kind of thing. Like I don't know, like do we not call them Nazis anymore? Maybe a Proud Boy.
I think I actually think that the people that are so readily and easily to accuse people of being Nazis.
He said he had a black friend. I mean, like what else do you say?
So what? So what? I have a black friend. So what? Like that doesn't mean that just saying that you have a black friend doesn't mean that you can't that you're precluded from being racist in the same way as if you're married doesn't preclude you from being like a misogynist, right?
But when you're using the token black friend as a defense to something, that is what I would say.
No, actually, I think the token black friend isn't a defense to actual racism. I think the token black friend is a defense to the spurious and random litigations or accusations of generally being racist. So somebody will say to you, for example, like, I mean, how many black people do you know? And then they'll go, well, actually, I've got, this black friend and this black friend. They go, well, just because you've got a black friend, that doesn't make you racist. The problem here is that it's the non-uniformity with the, like, having a black friend doesn't mean that you're not racist, but the absence of black friends can definitely mean that you are racist. So, like, pick one. Like, does the content?
I don't actually think he is racist.
Not.
I don't actually think he is racist.
No,
I think he's just.
But
we were just trying to tell him to stop using the fucking dog whistles that are coming from the right.
But
no
you
circumstance
understand.
in my life where I would even like. I don't even understand. Like somebody
We
saying I have a
explained
black
to
friend.
him,
I just have friends. Like I just like.
John, we
Like,
explained to him all the ways in which
crazy.
all lives matter has become a fucking racist dog whistle for the right.
Yeah, and he's screaming. He's screaming,
gonna
"All lives matter" the whole time. Like, I'm just all lives matter, not. You know,
Well,
it's just one of
here's
those
the bit that I.
token. It's a token.
And then
It's a
in
it's
the
a
end he
token
said it was
racist
our
thing.
fault that
It's
the
a very
racists
token racist
picked
thing
up
that's
all
happened
lives
for a
matter.
long time.
That
Yeah,
we
but
let it happen.
Yeah,
hang on.
it's the
It
whole
was
thing
our
of
fault.
How was he using all lives matter? Was it with respect to an antithetical position to Black Lives Matter, or was it just
he
Black
was
lives
using
are
it
all
as
lives
a
are all
defense
Of course
because
it
he was
matters.
angry at Black Lives
No, it
Matter.
doesn't
That's
fucking
how he was
matter.
using it. He was
He
using
basically
all
was
lives
using
matter.
like
He was using all
like
lives
him.
matter as an angry as he was using all lives matter as a defense in a rebuttal to all Black Lives Matter. That's how he was using it, and
Yeah,
it's
he's
That's how
like
he started
dog
using it,
whistle.
yeah.
He had his black friend who got arrested, and he would fight, and he would save his black friend. He had all these stories about how he'd saved the black friend.
Right, okay.
Like this guy he just used all the it's neo-Nazi
what?
dog shit. Like I
What
don't
I
care
want
what
to
you
know is
say.
You don't
Yeah,
It's not
it's
get
neo-Nazi
bullshit.
this is
It's
shit.
like
bullshit,
what
racist
I want to know.
shit.
No,
What I want to know.
you've now. No, I'm sorry. You've now crossed the line from. You've
Yeah,
now crossed the
whatever.
line from just like thinking that he might be tangential to a neo-Nazi to just firstly, A, accusing him of lying, and B, being a fucking mind reader.
Nobody else thinks that except for
He's using the
Jason.
talking points from like the Proud Boys and the 3%ers. He's using all the same talking points, and he also admits to being he's a what is it? He's not a left or right. He's an
Centrist.
independent. He's an independent
He's an
centrist.
independent centrist, yeah.
You know who takes
See that thing?
advantage. You know who takes
But he
advantage
also
of
says
the
he
independent.
also
No,
said,
listen to this. Hold on.
Jason,
I want to
shut
make.
up.
I just
So
want to make one quick
Jason,
point.
you're taking the position that if he's not my friend, he's my enemy. Therefore, I'm going to tenderize him.
Just one quick
Do you
point.
understand how fucking bigoted you sound?
I just want to make one quick point.
Like the
I know
exact
before you tell
behavior
me, before you tell me,
other people.
I know before you
you're
tell me,
doing right now. Are you
before you
fucking
tell
nuts?
me, listen, shut up for a second. Before you tell me how bigoted I am, I just want to point this out real quick. There's people who identify as independent centrists, and what happens is this is the biggest group that the alt-right and the Christian nationalists they target people in this independent centrist groups, and they challenge people who are they challenge like these young men who are like they're they're not confident in themselves. They feel like they don't belong to any party, but these are the groups that target the independent centrists. I'm going to be independent and centrist, and what you do is that you have the alt-right groups and the Christian nationalists, and they target all this, and they spew hate in this group because this is what you do to push people from left or right. You target the people in the independent centrist groups. And I know this, and you know this, and if you know anything about politics,
You know what?
it's
OE
a very
doesn't
common
even
thing.
know enough about politics in these different
I know, and
positions
that's why
to
he's
even
in that
call
group because
himself
he
an
doesn't know.
independent centrist.
Because
He
he
doesn't
doesn't
even
know
know.
that he's in that group. He's mad at the right. He doesn't want to be part of Trump. He doesn't want to be part of the woke leftists, the the Obamas. And then
Oh no, he says he is woke, but
I
he
want to
just
be in this.
he thought
I want to be in
Harris
this
was a fucking
independent. I want
idiot.
to be an. I want to be an independent. I want to be an independent.
Your layout of OE is
drop
fucking
this
nuts,
OE
right?
shit,
I didn't
OE
lay out
is
OE. OE laid out himself.
Yeah, OE
He
laid
has
out
he has
himself,
a black friend. He has a black friend.
No, that's the only thing that you heard, and that tickled your spidey sense, and now you've got a fucking
No,
opinion
that's not the
about
only
it.
thing I heard.
OE
He also said Kamala
You
Harris.
know
He also
what,
said
John, if
Kamala
you weren't
Harris
here for this,
couldn't put a
John,
sentence
if you
together.
weren't here for this, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go back and listen to the stream from a few days
That's
ago.
crazy.
Everybody on the
he also
panel
said-
and everyone
He
in
also said
chat
Kamala
was
Harris.
fucking
couldn't make a
floored by this
sentence.
shit.
He also
So
said
the one
Kamala Harris couldn't speak
can
a,
I-
a sentence. She's too dumb to make a sentence. That's what he said.
Are you talking about the bit where OE said he was talking about the All Lives Matter bit, and you guys, like, he said, well, no,
No.
the whole point of All Lives Matter is that all lives, like black lives, will be a subset of all lives, right?
It's not a subset. It wasn't like
I'm talking about the entire conversation.
Yeah, no, I think I did listen back to what you're talking about, and actually, when OE said, when I say all lives matter, I'm not like erasing the notion that black lives matter. What I'm saying is that all lives matter in the same way as black lives. He actually said categorically, he stated, I understand the
but then
political approach.
do you understand that that has been taken over by the racist left or the
it's not
racist
like-
right?
But it's not like he
and it does fucking matter. I'm sorry, it does fucking matter. What's the original meaning of a swastika?
It's not even that.
It's that's a cool thing. That you should be able to go get a tattoo of a swastika, right, John? Because of what it really fucking means? No, because the Nazis fucking ruined that shit for everybody.
Listen,
So now no more fucking swastikas. That's
you-
all there is to it. And the
have to
fucking
understand-
the racist
Gretchen,
right did the
Gretchen,
same thing
can
with
you hold
All
on a
Lives
second?
Matter.
Who's
That
this-
is all
who's
there
this
is to
other
it.
person talking?
So
Gretchen,
That's
who's
me
this other
talking.
person talking? No, but the other one. Who's the other one talking?
I'm not talking, shouting.
It's John.
John.
He's
You
a
have
Brit.
to understand, John. You have to understand. I understand your point. I understand. You have to understand that he came in. Okay, so when he came into the conversation, what he started off the conversation was Kamala Harris is an idiot. She can't even put a sentence together. Like he
Yeah.
went on and on about this forever and ever. She can't even put a sentence together. She doesn't know anything. She's an idiot. And like we all understand that like she's a U.S. district attorney, a state attorney. She's a U.S. senator. She's a vice president. Like obviously she knows how to put fucking sentences together. But this guy like his whole point was coming in hard against
yeah, I mean, I'll grant you,
so
obviously,
then
if
he
the only-
transitioned from that to
but
I have
I'll
a
grant you,
black
Jason,
friend. Like what the fuck?
But if
Are you kidding me?
if the only like all politicians, even the ones that I disagree with, any of them that have somehow managed to achieve some kind of political traction, obviously have some kind of acumen to them. They obviously have some kind of ability.
Yeah. Do you think
once you agree with or
a
disagree
district attorney and a U.S. state attorney and a senator and a vice president is good at sentences? I'm pretty sure she might be good at sentences.
Yeah, in large part, I would expect that they would be. The only problem I have with that is that it depends on like your particular political bent. So, for example,
Yeah,
like when
it depends on if you
Right,
know
and he
sentences
doesn't know
yourself.
enough about politics to have a political bent.
He doesn't even
And
fucking
he
know.
said so.
He doesn't even know
And
the
he
branches
thought
of government.
and he
It's
thought
so
that
stupid.
excused every fucking bad take he had. The fact that, well, I already said I don't know anything about all this. I'm like, I don't care. Then you keep your fucking mouth shut. It doesn't excuse you from having the worst fucking takes, period.
The bit that concerns me is
Do
the bit.
you think is a wolf in sheep clothing? What's the take on? I want to get his intentions. Is he trying to play us or is he? He's I tend to think that he's indoctrinated into racism, and he thinks that he's good and well intentioned trying to.
I think he's a typical fucking Floridian. I think he just doesn't fucking know anything. And mostly what he hears is Fox News garbage.
He's just
So
saying
and he
racist
thinks
statements.
he
Like,
thinks
doesn't
the
know what he's
Fox News
saying.
talking points that he hears are mainstream. Like
Actually,
everybody thinks that way, and they fucking don't.
But with respect to OE, actually, hang on. So I've had a couple of conversations with OE, and the chats that I've had with him.
More than a couple.
Yeah, and whilst I don't agree with him on some significant portion of the positions that he holds, I don't actually think he is making value judgments on people based on some kind of immutable characteristic that they have.
It's not about
like, for example,
Well, maybe he's accidentally saying racist comments. I don't know.
That's what
well,
I
you can't
think. I just think he's
accidentally
trying to say that
racist.
shit.
Racism requires intent, right? So
I mean,
Well, a lot of people been
you
trying
could
to do it.
if you're saying the talking points of alt right and Christian nationalists talking points, then I mean you're still a racist. Like you're still part of that group.
So for example, like this distinction between like when somebody says all lives matter, like yes, there's obviously a political association to that phrase, which is antithetical to Black Lives Matter. But the point is that was he, if he's ignorant of the position, was he using it in the racist way in which you interpreted it, or did he categorically and clearly state actually
We
no Black
explained.
lives matter? Yeah, but it doesn't
We
matter.
explained it to him.
Yes,
we
but
explained how it has a political, a racist connotation now.
You do understand
saying, like,
your interpretation of what he said and what he meant when he said it are two different things. Did it, like in the same way as you explained how you interpreted
you also got
did he explain how he fucking meant
what he
it?
says,
Yes
what
or
it
no?
does. Well,
I'm just
John,
saying.
you forgetting about the one thing the
I'm just
effect of
saying
what he
maybe
says
he's
does to the
influenced
environment.
by
The thing
maybe he's
hold on,
influenced
Jason.
by
Let me get this out.
neo-Nazi stuff.
Jason,
I don't know.
let me get this out, Jason. You got to keep in mind, John, and things you say also have effect on the outside world. Now, if you trying to help Black people come rise up, and then you saying the same shit that's gonna knock us back down, then you're not helping. Even if you think in your mind you are. That's why I told him that night. See, what you're doing is making your fight less effective. Because we trying to fight this cause for people to rise and be treated fairly. But we got to remind people that our lives matter too. I didn't make that phrase up, and I wonder why they said it like that. But it is like it is now, and we got what we got to work with, man. And what you say
Good
causes an
news.
effect
RP's
on
coming
the
soon.
things
I
in the
know.
world.
I sent RP a nude. I sent RP a dick pic. So thank you,
Right.
Nick, too.
You know what I'm
He's
saying?
gonna be busy
So
for a
his
little bit.
intentions don't really fucking matter. It's the result of his words, man. And the results is hurting us, man. That shit hurt.
Firstly, intentions absolutely do matter.
Next is
Yes,
jealous
can there be a
John, what if you do something nice for somebody and they think they don't like what you did and they think it's shit? Does it matter that you thought it was nice?
What I would expect a reasonable person to do would be, hey, that was a fucking dickhead thing to do. And then when they explain to me how they felt about it, I would go, but that's not what I meant. Here is what I actually meant. And then what I expect to happen would be two things. I expect the two reasonable interlocutors would go, well, firstly, me, the first person, because I understand how you interpreted it. I didn't mean it this way. This is actually what I meant to convey. And then I would expect them to go, you know what? I completely understand. This is a reasonable misunderstanding. But in future, maybe don't phrase it like that because of this reason.
Have you ever seen Doom? Have you ever seen John? Have you ever
fine.
seen Doom?
Yeah, we fucking did that. That's exactly what
He
fucking
doubled down for
happened.
like 30 minutes.
And he kept saying it.
Here's the
Have
thing.
you ever
though.
seen Doom, John?
Hang on. I'm not.
That is exactly the way it happened, John. And then he doubled down, and then he tripled the fuck down on it.
But the point is,
so you weren't.
Hang on.
You know what?
hang
You
on.
weren't there. If you didn't hear
Gretchen,
it, then you're just
Gretchen,
you're defending
no,
you're defending a
It's a
fucking
waste
ghost
of
at this
effort.
point.
It's a waste of effort because he's not here.
But if
He
a
could
person,
just be here.
says like all lives
Yeah, you're
matter,
right, Jay, man.
for
We don't talk
example,
about how people
and they say I intended this phrase to convey this particular meaning.
John, have you ever seen Doom? John, have you seen Doom, the newest Doom? They have a part in that movie because these are two different cultures now, right? They have a part in that movie where the guy spit on the floor. He spit on the floor, and they was about to ready to kill that dude because he in his culture water is precious, so he spit on the floor trying to do a good deed. The people didn't take it like that. They finna kill his motherfucking ass, John. Intentions do matter to a certain extent, but the actions speak louder than words, man. And what he's doing is taken away from the struggle by him doing that because he's playing it right into the racist hands.
He's taken away from it, but still calling him a fucking neo-Nazi is out of fucking pocket. Sorry, Jason. That's just way the fuck out of pocket.
Yeah, I think no.
It just is.
If you called OE ignorant, if you called him like
the words
bigoted,
messed
something
up.
like
So I'm sorry.
fine,
No,
but,
look. What I would do if I was you, Jason, in the future, I would clip anything you hear once you hear it, straight up right then and there. As soon as you hear it, just so it doesn't get lost in transition, before you even make the declaration that this person is such and such thing, have it ready to go. Like you know what I'm saying? Like just ready to pull the trigger, bang. You know, whoever wants it. You know what I'm saying?
At worst, there is a linguistic or a philosophical disagreement with OE. There is no way that you think that he is somehow taking pride in the bigotry that you think he
None of us think that. Okay, save Jason. None of us think that.
Exactly. That's my criticism. When you call somebody a Nazi, you are actively saying that they take pride in.
You know what? We don't need to make this big a deal out of shit Jason says. Okay, he's always out of fucking pocket. Just ignore him.
It's not what I'm saying. Is just talking about the OE's pointless period because he's not here. I'm like, maybe you want him to hear this, Gretchen. That's probably why you letting this go as long as it did. But just having this whole conversation is pointless because he's not here.
I agree. I agree.
He could be part of the conversation. He's not. He didn't move to some other planet. Like he's around still. Like you don't got to talk about this guy. Like,
we want to talk about how people back.
Frankly, that's been happening for the last 30 minutes, though. But that's what's been happening for the last 30 minutes, though.
Like if OE does happen to see this, like I think he's an interesting guy to talk to. I don't agree with him, but he's like from a philosophical.
Great, go fucking tell him that. Well, don't start a fucking 30-minute debate with Jason on this channel.
Well, that was it. I'm done. Like it was just this out of pocket accusation was fucking nuts.
It was a trigger word. The word trigger.
Yeah, it was out of fucking pocket. Just like 90% of the other shit that fucking Jason says. Just let it go. Let me deal with him.
You remember I was asking you, do you know somebody who's indoctrinated into racism that you think trying to do better, that's trying to have good intentions but falling short? And you said OE name. And I agree from what he said.
I was actually actively trying to shut Jason up until you all of a sudden gotta jump in and defend OE. Come on, stop.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about OE, but I still think there are people out there that want to put it down. They just don't know how. It's things you don't know. Like I didn't know until watching Kelly Loeffler and them on AXP that I could be an atheist. I really didn't know that. I didn't know when I saw that guy say, "Why should I care about what the Bible said?" That just blew my mind. Like I don't gotta give a fuck about this goddamn Bible. That blew my mind. And I was like, well, shit, I don't care about this damn book. And I'm pretty sure there might be people out there that's just trapped in racist world that want to that say this is not a good belief for me to hold inside, but I want to get rid of it. I just don't know what to do, where to go. They around the people that all think like that. They in that area, you know, all kind of different things. I was just wondering if do y'all know people like that? I think I truly do believe since what OE said the other day that he was probably brought up and raised that way, but he's trying to do better now. It comes out of, you know.
Super quick in response to Avi in the chat. I'm just south of Coventry. I'm from the Midlands. But sorry.
Real quick. Shout out to Uppy. What up, Uppy?
Up in the chat.
No, he's in the panel.
Uppy's on the panel.
No, Avi
up,
in the chat. Sorry, I might have mispronounced it. Avi in the chat. He just asked where I'm from in the UK. So I just said
he might not actually be on the panel yet. I just threw him up on the stage when he showed up. He might not be actually ready because he could have put himself up when he wanted to, but
quick question. Quick question.
Fucking reflex.
When you guys see like the 3%ers.
Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, what up, Jay? Did you have a good 4th?
Yeah. The fourth was dope. Yeah.
Hey, RP.
Hey, Nick.
How was your show?
I just want to do like a quick question.
Super good.
So when you guys see like when you guys see the 3%ers marching on like the DC today with their masks on and stuff, and they're doing all like they're holding like the Confederate flags and they're chanting all like the anti-immigration, anti-black stuff. Like
this shit went
that was the Patriot Front.
What? Yeah, but so like
the literal Nazis.
would you consider those neo-Nazis?
Yeah, remember the guys that got arrested in Ohio after coming out after hiding in a U-Haul truck?
No, I'm just saying,
and
like,
they
I'm
ran
trying to
out to go
understand.
invade a parade.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand.
it's
So
them.
when we see all those people like today marching on with the masks on and the Confederate flags, and they're chanting all like the anti-black and all the anti-immigration stuff, would everybody here consider those like a neo-Nazi group?
Why do you conflate anti-black with anti-immigration?
I'm just asking. I'm asking.
They're both.
Those people that were today.
The Patriot
on
Front
DC,
is
all the
anti-black,
groups what they're
anti-immigrant,
chanting
anti-Jewish,
and what they're there for. Would you
anti-everything.
consider those
They
neo
claim
Nazis?
these
They are
positions.
they are white
Would you
Christo
consider those
fascist
what they're
fucking
doing neo
supremacists.
Nazi? What
Period.
they're doing is a neo Nazi group. Like I would,
The
but
Patriot
what would you
Front are
consider?
neo-Nazis. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, but that, again, this might be like again.
But I don't think OE
Right.
qualifies as a
I'm
member
just
of the
saying, like
fucking
what they're
Patriot
saying,
Front.
what they're
I
saying
really
there,
don't.
and they're talking about
There's
Kamala
no fucking
Harris,
way.
and they're chanting
There is
about
no
Obama, and like
world.
they're doing all this stuff with their masks on. They're chanting, they're marching on the
Jason,
DC
there is no fucking world where
fairgrounds,
OE qualifies
doing their
as a
thing.
fucking member
I
of the
would
Patriot
consider
Front.
those neo Nazis
But
with their
also
points
no.
with the talking points that they're making in the thing. I would consider
But
that neo Nazis.
even Jason, even that isn't.
Then you're wrong, Jason.
I don't think you understand how evil.
No, I do
Nazism
understand. I
was.
do understand this. I very much understand
because,
this.
like a group of people who happen to be stood in a particular country. Going,
I'm just asking you a simple question. I'm asking you a simple question. The people that were marching today on DC, talking about the Obama,
He doesn't know about them.
and the Michelle Obamas, and all the talking points. Are they neo Nazis?
I'm going to explain the difference.
He doesn't know about them.
I'm just asking you: are those people neo Nazis with what they're saying?
Jason, I'm
Yeah,
going to explain the difference.
why won't you answer the question?
Hey, Gretchen,
I
mind if I put a graphic up?
Firstly, I don't think they are
Yeah, go ahead.
Nazis, but I think it's because you have you've underestimated how evil Nazis are.
I know. I'm not talking about Nazis.
Wait,
I know what
Nazis
Nazis
are. A Nazi isn't just a person who goes, "I don't want these people in my
You won't
country."
answer the question.
A
You
Nazi
definitely
is a
won't
person
answer
who
the
wants to
question.
exterminate these people in all places at all times.
There we go.
I'm
There's the
saying,
Patriot Front right there.
Are they the
people
talking
walking through their
points of
streets.
neo-Nazis? Yeah,
No,
you won't answer it.
It's
It's
a
okay,
historical
it's okay.
fact.
I understand.
Like, you do understand. Like, my grandfather fought the fucking Nazis.
I didn't say they
Your
were
Jewish
Nazis. I'm saying
ancestors were
neo-Nazis.
annihilated by the Nazis.
Yeah, this
like,
guy's.
I
This
understand.
This looks like
There we go.
looks like
Make
Nazi
it
shit.
Make it big.
Yeah,
Make it
this
full
is definitely
screen.
Nazi shit. I said neo-Nazi talking points.
Look at these
That's what I
motherfuckers,
said.
John.
I didn't say they're fucking Nazis. I didn't say
These
they're
are the
from
guys.
Germany,
These
1940
guys
Germany.
are
I said
anti-Jewish,
neo-Nazi.
They're even
talking points.
anti-Catholic. They're so
This is the
fucking.
Klan in the modern
crazy.
day. This is the Klan 2026.
Yeah.
Do I think they're good people? Absolutely not. Do I agree with them? Absolutely not. Are they?
Yeah. Do you know?
equivalent to
Do you know what
Nazis?
they're saying?
No.
Do you know the talking points they're saying? The talking points they're saying is Kamala Harris can't put a sentence fucking together, and I had a black friend.
No, they don't.
Like, that's the fucking.
They say Jews will not replace us. Get the fucking brown people out. Is what they say.
Is same stupid shit.
Jason.
Yeah.
No,
Whatever.
Jason,
I understand.
Just because somebody disagrees with or thinks that Kamala Harris can't put a sentence together.
I didn't say that he was a Nazi. I said he's saying neo-Nazi talking points, and that's the same shit that those people say.
Saying neo-Nazi talking points is enough to
John
convict a person. It's fucking insane, Jason.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, if someone's saying the same shit that the neo-Nazis and the marches are saying, then I just assume that they're all neo-Nazis. So maybe he's confused. Maybe he's
No, he's not confused. He's ignorant. He doesn't know any of this shit.
Which these groups
he thinks what he knows
and
is mainstream, and what he knows is Fox News.
Problem. You know,
he doesn't realize how right-wing coded he really
is.
is.
Shit works, like, bro.
You don't, Jason.
I didn't say everybody's a fucking Nazi. Like, he's just using neo-Nazi talking points. It's like, it's very obvious. He has a black friend. Like, I have a black friend too. Like, I'm gay. Yeah, I'll be
That's
your
not
gay friend,
neo-Nazi
you know?
talking points.
When people are
Neo-Nazi
saying you're
talking point.
homophobic, I'll be your gay friend.
Neo-Nazis don't say I have a black friend
stupid.
because they don't have any fucking black
But this is
friends.
what these are the points. These are the talking points that he was making. These are the
You
same
know,
ones that these
you know, like
people
And
the
they're
make.
not neo-Nazi talking points. That's the whole fucking point. You are
do you know what you
fucking
are,
wrong,
Jason?
Jason. But
Jason,
John, you're fucking
I'm a
wrong too.
realist. I'm
And
a
you know
realist.
what? You're both about to
I
get
grew up in
kicked
a
if you don't
family
fucking drop
of
this
fucking.
right fucking now.
I grew up in a family of
You're both about
racist
to get
fucking
kicked. I
Nazis.
swear to
That's
fucking
my whole
Christ.
family
You're
was
both about to
racist
get kicked.
Nazis, and I had to get
5,
myself out of it.
4,
And they did all these talking points.
3, 2.
I muted him for a sec.
Then you saved him, and he owes you a fucking thank you. Because if
I've
he
been
was
done
still
for some-
talking when I got to 1, he was gonna fucking get kicked.
I've
Period.
been done. I've been done for some time, but still.
This is a stupid fucking conversation. Neither one of you are right. You know that, right? And the thing I was going to say about the Patriot Front, they were causing all kinds of fucking mischief, but who were the fucking police watching? The veterans marching down the street saying, end this fucking war. That's who they were harassing today. The fucking veterans. So, take that for what you will.
Who was harassing who in this? I missed
The police.
Yo,
What, the
Chad, I'm
police were
fighting this
harassing
keyboard, man. I'm trying to get with you, man. My
The
keyboard tripping.
neo-Nazi Patriot Front was out there marching with fucking, Confederate flags and shit, talking about getting rid of immigrants and hating Jews and all this other shit, and we need to be a fucking Christo-fascist country, and the police left them alone, whereas the police were over on the other side. There was a group of about 1,000 veterans marching with signs like, we don't want fascists on our streets, stop the wars, we want health care, not warfare, and the police were all over that fucking group.
Good one, Ricky. Hey, Arthur, can you explain?
Let's
to
go
Pat
harass the
right-
fucking veterans, not the fucking Nazis, marching with flags with their faces covered.
Yeah, what
Fucking
whatever time.
ridiculous.
Arthur, can you explain to Pat the righteousness why all lives don't matter? Because he's asking that chat and that question in chat.
Oh, because it's a dog whistle. It's a motto co-opted by a hate group in order to combat Black Lives Matter. The phrase Black Lives Matter is not Black Lives Only Matter. It's Black Lives Matter too, and it's in response to the targeting and subjugation from the American police.
But
all lives do matter.
But like
your life matters.
They won't matter now.
It's a matter of years of unarmed black men being gunned down by cops, but it doesn't happen to white men every day.
Do pedophile lives matter?
I mean, technically, yes, but
Ew.
The life, like the lives of all
sure,
individuals
but
matter.
you know what? Technically, sure, pedophile lives matter, but are you gonna die on that fucking hill?
No, of course not. Absolutely.
Then shut the fuck up.
matter?
So then,
What about
don't say
Nazi
all
lives? Nazi lives matter.
I got the gun, Brian Federico.
Your grandpa wouldn't say so.
All lives, like all lives matter. Like they
Even the lives that your grandpa took in World War II.
But hang on, super quick.
No. Answer that. Even the lives that your grandpa took in World War II, did those lives matter?
Yeah, they absolutely did matter.
The Nazis' lives mattered.
Yeah, so the lives of people do matter.
So your grandpa shouldn't have killed those Nazis?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
no. Either the lives matter or they don't. And if you take a life that matters, you're a bad person. Is your grandpa a bad person?
In part, yeah, but you're being too.
Oh, okay.
John, you're
at
being
least being
fucking
consistent
pedantic.
John,
you're being pedantic as fuck. You are
can I
totally being pedantic as fuck. Will you wear a shirt with a fucking swastika on it? Because I mean, its original meaning was just prosperity. So why wouldn't you wear that? That means it means something good. Why wouldn't you wear a fucking swastika shirt, John?
Yeah, but
because the Nazis co-opted that shit, and it means something different now.
Yes, but you're trying to box me into a particular corner, and RP, especially with what you did with respect to.
I'm trying to give you an analogy of why all lives matter is a fucking bad thing now.
Gretchen, I understand the analogy. Obviously, I understand the analogy, but you don't get to just dictate what somebody means by virtue of
RP,
being
are you
part of
here?
the consensus.
Nobody said that's what he meant by it. We were just trying to explain
Jason,
why he
I've been
sounds
here
like
for a
an
minute.
asshole when he uses it.
Why is Gretchen
So
like so quiet, yelling in the background?
But also RP, just saying that all lives matter doesn't mean that all people get to continue to exist. Like the notion that all lives matter, it means that you should really consider the implications.
No, John. No, that's not what these supremacists are saying when they say all lives
I don't
matter.
give a fuck what they mean when they say it. I get.
Am I
know what
actually
mean.
quiet?
Are they using it as a motto?
I hear you, Gretchen, but if you saying something between that, I don't know.
It's a yes or no question. Are they using it as a motto?
Well, that's not a yes or no question, is it? Because a motto has implied, like it's.
Yes, it is. It literally is a yes or no question. Are they using it as a motto?
Okay, let me do this way. Yes, it's been used as a motto, but the modification.
Okay. If this hate group, listen. This hate group is using this phrase as a motto. When you say it, you have the chance to further this hate group's interests. Therefore, you shouldn't use this motto.
Am I part of said hate group?
No, but I didn't say that you were.
Right.
I said that if listen, you didn't listen to the syllogism correctly. If you use this motto, you have a chance of furthering this hate group's message. Nowhere in that statement did it claim that you are part of the hate group. But even if you aren't part of the hate group when you use this motto, you still have a chance of furthering their message. That's how the co-opting phrases and mottos work.
So given the language is dynamic and meaning and intent is dynamic, is there anywhere in your syllogism that allows this phrase to fall out of the category of a motto of a hate group, or is it forever in that category?
Go ahead and demonstrate that it has that capacity to fall out of that.
Yeah, please.
Are you kidding? Like language changes over time, right? You know, if I said to you, I bite my thumb at you. If I said to you, I bite my thumb at you.
Tell us how the Hindus have reclaimed the meaning of the swastika.
No.
In the last 80 years, tell us how well that's worked.
Gretchen, that is an example of a turn of phrase or a symbol right now that is considered synonymous with a hate group. If I ask you, I hate Gretchen,
and so is all lives matter.
I'm going to bite my thumb at you, Gretchen.
You literally just proved my point. Thank you.
But that would be like putting the middle finger up at a person. But if I said to you, I bite my thumb at you, that's a Shakespearean phrase. It means fucking nothing to you because you're totally ignorant of the meaning of it. Right?
That's not true. It means fuck you, and I get it. That's fine.
Here's sort of a litmus test. Was it a Nazi salute when Elon Musk did the Roman salute?
What, when he waved at the audience on stage? No, I don't think it actually was.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, John!
That's just his normal. That's just his normal.
I think you see racism every like you look left, you look right. I think you see racism everywhere.
No, man,
you're implying intent.
You just for the racism cause, man.
But I think it's not.
I see racism where it is.
No fucking way, John. He didn't just fucking heil. He seek heils, man.
Racism is someone's.
You're out of your fucking mind.
The dude pounded.
You're out of your fucking mind.
That is not a way.
Our lives won't matter until Black Lives Matter. Put it like that. Because the longest they can just kill us in the streets like how they do, then evidently our lives don't matter. Now, if our lives don't matter, then do that first. Our lives matter even much matter. Is that even much true?
Okay, now play it at the actual speed that it happened. That's not the speed. You sped it up.
You
just ignore what I just said?
No, you sped it up. Like, and play the whole clip.
No, this ain't no clip. It's me talking to you.
The Nazi?
I can't slow it down. It's a GIF.
But play the whole thing. Like, this is the GIF. This is a clip. Like, with respect to what he was doing, he was like, he slapped on his chest a couple of times, then he waved at the fucking audience. Like, if you want to clip it out of context, fine. It's fucking nuts. Like you're looking for an enemy where no enemy exists. You're looking for a racist where no racist stands. It's
You
like
are
if you
out
want
of
to
your
be a
fucking
victim, fine.
mind.
Be a
Guy like
fucking
black
victim.
people, John. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
And he has talking
John,
points of how the
we
and how
cool,
they're
John.
how we need
Don't talk to stuff to a hoe.
more birth citizen.
Do you see how he bites his lip when he does it? He is Zeke Heiling hard as
crazy,
fuck.
dude.
And he turns around and he does it again.
I mean, why would he do that unless he was?
We don't have enough. We don't have enough white
Why would he
births
do
for
that,
him.
John? If he, I mean, come on, we
His
know
whole
the
thing is
history.
like making more white births.
He get up
That's
there. Why
crazy.
would he do that unless he's trying to do?
Okay, you want to
I
watch
mean,
it?
just think about this, John.
Honestly,
Watch
this is
it.
the thing. Like,
If black
you
lives don't
honestly
matter,
think,
then do all lives matter, John?
Yeah,
Nope.
we do think.
Sorry,
we do
RP.
John,
think
if black lives,
That was yours.
John, if black lives
Okay.
don't matter, do all lives
You
matter?
want to watch it in real time?
They kill him.
No, I literally just played the video,
basis.
Gretchen.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was looking for a clip of my own.
We do think Elon Musk's white replacement theory is wrong. Yeah, that's what we think. Okay.
You're totally out
I
of.
mean, he
no.
tweeted white replacement theory is
John, you done.
a
John,
problem.
if I just lay low for a minute and kind of let this moment down, man.
If you think Musk is an actual, honest to God, goose stepping Nazi, you guys are fucking nuts. Honestly.
Hey, he don't mean us no
you,
good.
You're
man.
ignoring literally all of his activity on Twitter.
He tweets about white replacement
none of us.
theory.
He don't mean nothing. Man,
What
come
is
on,
that?
John. Man,
I guess that's a.
Just be
Is
quiet
that
for a little while. Let
that's
this
an
moment down so we
inclusive
can
talking
forget about
point?
it. Let's just forget about this,
So
John.
stupid.
Man, let this moment down and just forget about it. Let's move forward.
Anyways,
Well, I mean,
am I even here anymore? I don't even know if I'm talking to anybody. I can't hear Gretchen or anything.
I hear you, Jason.
Then refresh.
I want to ask.
I haven't been saying anything.
But
I hear Gretchen yelling.
I want to
Maybe I
let this
shouldn't.
moment die now
just
because I like John and I don't want to keep talking himself into a deeper hole, man. I like you, man. You may have some ignorant stuff about over here, and I'm ignorant about you, but y'all over there, and so let's just live this moment down and
Let's
change
just
subject.
move on. talk about something we can agree on instead.
I don't want to end up hating you tonight, man. God damn it! Don't let me hate my man from across the pond, man. Come on, Sidney Riley, the first James Bond.
Was he?
What's up? Not the Bible, Jason Beep.
I heard someone blink on, but I don't see anyone backstage.
It was Jason. Yeah, I didn't see anyone backstage either.
He just popped up. He just disappeared. Jay Minor, what you got on your mind, Jay Minor?
I'm heading out, guys. I'll see you guys not tomorrow night, but the night after.
You night, neck too.
I neck too.
All right, be careful.
Peace.
Be careful out there.
Nick 2, what it do? I didn't see you get on the panel.
Nick 2. Careful out there. Don't talk to your black friend.
Hey, if any of the white people out there got one black friend, you can have all my black friends.
Hello. I can be your gay friend. I can be your gay friend.
Hey, can I pull you out at parties? Do you do tricks? I want to throw a knife at an apple on your head.
I charge this. I can do your gay friend for like $20 a month as a subscription fee, but like if I have to show up somewhere, that's like $200. That's like $250 at least.
You're gonna have to get in the box and let me saw you in half a couple of times.
The appearance fee.
If I have to show up somewhere, like I need chips and I have a whole I have a whole set you have to pay for.
I don't want to throw the cat amongst the pigeons here, but I have a black gay friend, and I wouldn't have a problem if my daughter dated him.
Damn.
So I'm definitely not.
He would have a problem dating your daughter, though.
No, I get it.
Said gay.
Categorically,
they don't date
he
women.
even has one black friend, right?
It was a
Am I right?
ridiculous rhetorical device. Obviously, it was the notion. It was a statement on the whole gay gay friend thing. Like, I actually agree oddly with Jason with respect to the notion that when somebody says, "Oh, I've got a black friend," like saying that you've got a black friend and that means that you can't possibly be racist is kind of akin to saying that, well, I couldn't be a sexist because I'm married. You know,
it's tokenism.
It's tokenism. It is. Yeah, I will completely grant that. But
It's not even. It wasn't even. I want to explain this to you real quick. It wasn't even that. Like, I understand that to a certain point. Like, there is. I feel like there is a point that you can say like you've had a black friend, but when that person was explaining that they had a black friend, what the problem with the whole story was he was the hero in the whole story of why he had the black friend. He had a black friend that caused a problem, and his black friend, he was the hero in his black friend story, and
Well, yeah,
his black friend
didn't he
caused,
state that
and he used to
he'd
fight his
taken?
black friend. He used to fight his black friend, and then his black friend got in trouble, but he saved his black friend. Like, that's a different type of fucking stupid, you know?
I thought the story was that racism had been directed at his black friend, and him and his black friend, like,
Exactly. But when you say like I have a black friend and like I'm the token white guy who saves the black friend, like that's like, come on, bro. Like, that's not your black friend. Like, that's,
It was
you're telling this
legitimately an
story
I
because
have a black
I just
friend
don't
with
know.
some
Like, it just doesn't, like,
with some white
I hear all this
saviorism
shit all the
attached
time.
to
It's
it.
just stupid.
So we talk about OE again, man. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Apparently.
we're talking about. I'm
Can we
telling
not?
my point to where
I didn't start it this time, Gretchen. It's not on me. I didn't. I wasn't going there, but we've somehow ended back there, though.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm just saying, like, that's the point to it. It's like, if you have a black friend and then like you're the hero of your black friend, like, that's like one of those things where it's like it's a little too much to like carry that weight, you know?
Yeah, I'll grant you, as a rhetorical device, it was a bit too on the nose. I will give you that.
Yeah.
But it is.
I mean, maybe he
also
was,
that-
maybe it
Well,
happened, but you know,
I can't think.
So did anybody blow up anything today?
it's
No.
kind of stupid.
I
Every
blew-
black friend I
no.
had taught me something more than I knew, and you know, like, I wasn't the hero for the black friend. Like, any black friend I have is like taught me more than I should know. Like, I didn't have to save that person. Like, I learned from that person. You know, it's like crazy
We
to say
learned
that
from
like
each other, man.
you're the hero of the black friend.
We shoved some
It's like one of
firecrackers
those
in a
very best
toaster
things.
and lit that shit up.
Aren't firecrackers in a toaster a bit redundant?
That would have been a nice
toast
video.
things anyway.
Did anybody visit family for July 4th? Did anybody visit family?
Nah, just
fuck
watching
no.
the fights. I did good to the
Spending with
last
friends.
I was just watching the fights. I did good to the last fight, then I lost. You know what I'm saying? That was some bullshit.
Oh man.
But I almost turned $7 to like $80-some. So that was good.
What'd you make out with in the end?
Nah, I ended up losing. I because
All of
I
it?
figured,
Damn.
yeah, because I put $7, right? So I figured it's only $7, right? Like, I'm gonna see what I could do. So I said, I put the 7, made back 12. Then I put 12, I made back 33. Then I put the 33 to get back like almost like $90. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so you let it
That
ride.
shit went down, yeah. Then that shit went down. So it's
You
all
gotta put
good.
like 5K down, J Money. You gotta put the 5K down,
No,
brother.
no, disavow. Not encouraging gambling.
I don't do that. I don't do only $10 or less. Like, you know what I'm saying? I do it for fun, just to add like a little shit to the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit like that.
Your name is J Money though. You gotta, you know.
Nah. But listen, Jay's the name, Jay's the name, money's the goal. I'm trying to get that money. You understand? I don't got it yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get that.
I hear you.
Hey, Path of the Righteous Ones. The reason you were timed out is for fucking.
All right, so we're all agreeing
You
that
died on the same
OE
hill
is
fucking OE did.
using,
You're sticking to
neo-Nazi
the All
talking
Lives
points.
Matter shit, and that got you
Jason,
timed out.
you're talking
And it
over
was
Gretchen.
only fucking 5 minutes. Why the fuck are you in the vert crying about it? You can't wait 5 fucking minutes. What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ!
In fairness,
and you know what? Here,
You can have 5 minutes in the fucking. You can have 5 minutes in the vertical too, bitch.
God, Gretchen
For
keeps
being a
muting me.
crybaby.
No, I muted you because you're talking over Gretchen. Do you not hear her?
So good.
He hasn't been able to hear me the whole time, so who knows?
All right.
That's weird. Like, this platform isn't supposed to have glitches like that.
So
Right?
good. We'll
It's
be
not
better.
worth the extra $20-$25 on. I mean, I'm not thrilled with it so far.
Were we gonna check out like Restream? Or
That might be the next step, yeah.
Yeah.
Restream's pretty good actually. You don't have
Although that one's even more expensive.
But it is.
So
It's like $90 a month or something like that. Yeah.
well, there's a $50 a month option, but
Well, this one I was able to get to work with my phone. The other one,
That's
the first one I
Maryland.
had, it wouldn't work.
Also, on an interpersonal thing, Arpy, didn't you say was it your kids or your birthday the other day? Like, did you have a good time?
No.
Like, no, was it someone else? Fuck. Sorry, I thought it might, but I thought it was you. Obviously not.
That's Marilyn Monroe, right? In the image, Jason. That's Marilyn Monroe.
yeah, that's Jason.
Yeah.
For a long time, I thought that was a guy with a goatee. It looks so small, and I can't see them little bitty pictures.
With a
That
pink
bubble in the
goatee.
mouth. Yeah, the bubble. It looked like a goatee. I can't see.
I thought it was a drag. I thought it was a drag queen that just
Monroe
happened to
blowing a
look
bubble
like
saying,
Marilyn
"This is me
Monroe.
worried."
Jason's been using that Marilyn Monroe picture for like ever, because like I see that on YouTube. I used to see that on
so
YouTube
not
when
worried about something.
I love Marilyn Monroe. That's why I asked.
she's a real one.
And I can sit on it's got it on the other. I can see. What's up? Not the Bible, Jason. Beat.
That's just me. I'm just like, I show up like, you got a problem? I'm not worried. You know, that's how worried I am. I'm just blowing a bubble.
Oh, this is Jason the whole time. I didn't much know who you was, man. Now I know. Why you do you do a?
Yeah. You don't you hear me on Thinkers Lives and talking stupid shit?
No, I haven't heard you. I mean, I see you in the chat, but I haven't really got a chance to link your thoughts with your voice. But now I'm listening. I know who you are now.
All right. Yeah, I get it. I'm a little
my boy. I've been
aggressive.
talking to my boy the whole time.
Yeah, we hit a war that day, but we good now. You know what I'm saying? That was a little, you know, we understand each other better. You know what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from. You know, that was
good.
cool.
We're good, J Buddy. We're good.
That's why I understood earlier that you weren't coming from a place of maliciousness. You get what I'm saying? That's why I was like, if you get the clip ahead of time and you just fire it off, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I
be lit like that. People can't. It's harder to refute.
We good.
Who did we just lose?
I don't. I forget the name. Remember the image? It was like a cartoon image. I think Carnivorous Ape or something like that. Was the
name? I mean,
McTime. Yeah, they said it backstage. Okay, good night, Carnivorous, right?
McTime used to be pissing me off a little bit, you know, but I forgive him.
Yeah, we done bang heads a little bit.
Yeah, that's
you don't know your friends until you fight them.
Old gold is malt liquor. You heard? Old gold is malt liquor. That's a fact.
I remember your boy, your boy, Tatuke.
I call him teeth out. Man, and look, I try to be inviting, and I know the guy has some contrary beliefs to what what normally goes on in these atheist streams. But I try to be invited to have a big tent, and he mostly agreed with us on mostly everything. But he was what he call himself Jason
I don't know. He called me a faggot.
Well, yeah, but he was
That was
But
cute.
I
I
told
like
him,
that.
Jason, I said, and I put my neck out. I said, Jason, the man said some shit now. He say some shit. So give him a little pass, but hold his feet to the fire. And I tried to be as plain, trying to put. I was hoping that we can,
But then he fucked you.
invite
He
him in.
fucked you over. He fucked you over.
Yeah, he did. As soon as I put my neck out, he started fucking up, getting kicked off of everybody's string.
Yeah, I
And
told you.
I was hoping that we can invite him in, and he see our atheist values, and he be like, oh, I could do that, I could share in that. That's what I was
Yeah.
hoping, but he's like,
I
he just
told
wanted
you,
to go
man.
in
I
like a
told you.
Taliban.
Who
I
the fuck
told
is
you,
this
don't
guy?
defend that guy.
He sounds like
I was
he
like,
sounds
I'll
like
be
a
the one.
lunatic.
Yeah, he called me
Like
fat. I mean, I like that. That was
yeah,
adorable.
like
He was
throwing
I ain't
out
never
like
been called.
f bombs and stuff. Like
I ain't
What
never been called that before.
Oh, indigenous. He was indigenous. He was indigenous religion, some type of shit from New Zealand or something.
Yeah, he
And
was
his religion was bullshit, man. I couldn't understand it. It was like reading the
there's like
alphabet or
a
something.
on New Zealand they have like there's like a racist New Zealand part. They're racist more like towards like the like they're racist towards like different Asian cultures like Indian and Asian. So they have like their own like they have like their version of like I don't want to say the word that Dad knows best is not but they have like that version of them.
Yeah.
So they get mad at like it, you know
well, hang
they
on.
have their own racist version, but
I'm
he's
now
like that
genuinely confused
portion.
because
They don't
I have
like gay people and stuff like that. So that's why he called me
right.
faggot.
Okay,
But
so they've got right.
I mean,
Their
I'm
version
not that
of
worried
the
about it.
gay
Like
people is what you were saying.
I guess I had ulterior motives, and that's why I suffered. But I really was hoping that if we invite him in, because he agreed more often than not, he agreed with our stances and our positions. But he don't like gay people evidently, and he
yeah, he
don't
doesn't like
any
gay
other
people.
something else he didn't like, and I was just trying to overstand that. Look, man, just don't call people names. And just
But what's not
go ahead,
to
I
like
told
about
you,
gay
man. I
people?
told you
Like,
that there's like those people. Like it's a slippery slope.
I mean, what's not to like about gay people? They're fabulous.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
But
people, period, bro. Like, let people be. Like, when I hear people have an issue with gay people,
I don't really get mad at like the gay slurs anymore because
like, yo,
it's
what
like
the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why you
yeah,
worried about what the
I'm
next
just on like
person
a
is
different
doing?
level than like gay people could like gay slurs can deal with me. Like it doesn't even matter to me.
But why worry about what the next person doing with their private?
It's kind of funny.
They gay, so what?
Jason, can you hear J Money?
Well,
nah, it's so good. It's so good.
One of the
Jason,
guys,
can you hear me?
Yeah,
may
we
not
can
be able to hear him.
Jason, can you hear me?
Probably can't.
Hello, Jason.
Can you
Jason,
hear
can you
me,
hear me?
Jason?
I mean, sometimes.
Nah.
I don't think Jason can hear anyone but McTime.
Big time. Ask Jason if he can hear us.
Jason, J Money, Arpit, and Gretchen trying to get your attention. You can you hear them?
No, I can't hear anybody.
What the fuck?
What the hell's going on?
Probably
All right,
got to refresh.
I'll refresh.
It's wild.
Yeah, Gretchen, you need to sink some money into Restream. That'll solve this problem.
This is fucking StreamYard. It should be. I mean, StreamYard shouldn't be having these fucking problems.
Yeah, Jason's the only person that's ever had this problem with the panel.
He probably talking with his equipment.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Oh yeah, now I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, like forget all of the stuff that I said about you when you couldn't hear what I was saying about you. Obviously.
I didn't hear anybody. All I could hear was
bad about
all
the
I could hear
two.
was big time. Yeah.
We were talking bad about you too, Jason. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm good with that.
He called you a word I've never heard before, but it made me feel all sorts of feelings.
I don't know how
It
he
gave
moved
up.
his mouth like that.
It was so aggressive. It made RP's balls tingle.
I don't know why. Like
Godzilla.
Excuse me.
All of this when I listen to you guys, I can all of a sudden, like if I'm talking to some one person, everybody else just like gets muted forever. So like I was just hearing like McTime the whole time.
You was listening to the right guy.
I couldn't hear Gretchen. That's a strong, that's a bonus point.
Shots fired. Bang, bang.
He's about to get the wrath of God.
Granny ain't yelling at me with her marble 120.
I do like the way you say God though. It's like wrath of God. You know, it's like this is standard, right? God.
Yeah. It's remind me of what's the dude the bad guy for Smurf? What was his name?
Gargamel.
Gargamel, yeah.
How is Papa
Gargamel
Smurf?
these balls?
How is Papa Smurf not the bad guy here? Like he's called Papa Smurf, and the young blonde one is flying around all over the place. Like clearly he's a fucking lunatic, right?
Papa Smurf, can I lick your ass?
Yeah, there are some issues here.
If you put a red stocking cap on your head, you probably would look like Papa Smurf, John.
Oh, thanks.
I'm looking at.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture now. Yeah, you look just like him, a white Papa Smurf.
You have no clue what I look like. I'm like,
That's not your picture. Yeah, I've seen you before. You showed your picture before on the screen. You were sitting at your desk. Remember, you were sitting at your desk.
Popped a blue hat on. Would I be good to go?
Yeah, you was talking about the eggs, and they was making fun of your hairlines. You said what you said, Griffin?
What hairline?
Hairline running from his eyebrows.
I said that's not a receding hairline; it's a retreating hairline.
Yeah, I definitely do have. I am in full retreat. I've got more hair on my back than I do on my head, all told.
Mike and I call Gretchen Sarah Connor when she puts her glasses on.
Oh yeah, she that's
Sarah Connor.
I'm here for Sarah.
Yeah.
There you go, Papa Smurf.
Where's John?
My TV. I'm watching it on the TV, and the TV is like a minute behind. So I just saw what's his name pop his head on the screen real quick.
I ain't gonna cameo. Kind of remind me of Eminem's mom's in 8 Mile. You ever see 8 Mile? Eminem's mama.
Yes.
Kind of like that actress.
Kim Basinger, yeah.
Kim Basinger was hot in the day. Like,
Yeah.
She was fucking gorgeous, man. Like,
I didn't know her name. I would have just said her name, but that's the only role I really know her from, like Major League, you know.
Well, there are a couple. Don't get me wrong. Like I think all women are beautiful in their way, but my wife especially. But like there are some women that just like standouts. Like Kim Basinger was one. Sharon Stone.
That was Sarah Connor, right? The girl who did Eminem's mama.
No.
Sarah Connor was Linda Hamilton.
So I don't be remembering their names.
Jennifer Lawrence is beautiful as well. Actually, she's gorgeous.
And wasn't that her twin sister played in Stranger Things as the general?
Yeah. Linda Hamilton was in the last season, and she fucking killed it.
Yeah, that wasn't her twin sister. That was her.
Oh, that was her. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in Stranger Things, that was the same woman that played Sarah Connor.
That was straight up. I didn't even know that Linda Hamilton had a twin sister.
Well, I really like Linda Hamilton in. You remember the film Dante's Peak? She was really good. Never seen it. Actually. No.
Matter of fact,
great film. Yeah, really good film.
That's pretty good.
Linda Hamilton's twin sister played in Terminator 2 when the Terminator turned into her. They used her twin sister to so that way they can have them both on the screen at the same time.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Pierce Brosnan was in Dante's Peak.
Pre Bond. Yeah.
I like Pierce Brosnan. And his pre Bond roles are a lot more like interesting. Like after Bond, like he always had to play like the suave type of like spy, but like
typecast,
Yeah, Pearson like Lawnmower Man, like playing like the geeky like computer engineer was a really interesting role for him.
Well, it's like the film Layer Cake, which was pre what's his face with the Bond films. Fuck, who's the current Bond? What's his name?
Daniel or
is Daniel Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Daniel Craig, he was the main protagonist in a film called Layer Cake, where he was sort of like a middle class drug dealer, and he was like he played like his like he still had the same like it was him, but he was much more how can I put it? Much more human. Like it was less robotic. It was much. Yeah, like the Bond acting seems to like kill actors with respect to their range, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like obviously they all want it because it's like a franchise that guarantees them a ludicrous amount of income for years to come. But it does kind of kill their acting chops, for want of a better word.
They probably don't care because they're fucking rich at that point.
Yeah, they're rolling in it. Yeah, like I have achieved my objective. Fuck you.
I just been listening to a lot of Richie Kotzen lately. Like that dude got a lot of catchy ass songs. Y'all know who that is? Richie Kotzen?
Nope.
You never heard of Richie Kotzen? That's a
Never.
song. That's crazy. So you never heard of that song, Dream of a New Day I Do?
Nope.
From the Bill and Ted soundtrack? That's crazy. Richie Kotzen.
That's Kotzen.
Yeah, Kotzen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guy right there. He's official. Super cool. He got some joint that he did recently called Catch a Star. Yeah, that shit right there. I'll be playing that. I like out the box music. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of my Spotify got shit that you wouldn't even think I know, but I know the song word for word though. Like a jukebox. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you fucking floored me with that fastball shit.
Oh yeah, I love them.
I know you do. Like, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
They're official, man. Like that first album, though. You know what I'm saying? The first album. It had a couple other joints afterwards. But that first album, I probably know like 11 out of 13 songs word for word. Facts.
What are the two that you don't know?
It's like the ones at the end. Sweetwater.
I was just fucking with you. That's why I was asking because you don't know them.
Sweetwater, Texas. I think Nowhere Road. And then the other ones I know.
Yo, RP, can you share my screen?
I used to use that as my avatar on the 311 bulletin board. That was that exact picture. Was my profile pic. For fucking 10 years, I used that.
Who do you think is the original like sci-fi action female badass? Is it Linda Hamilton or is it Sigourney Weaver?
I was about to say Sigourney Weaver 100% because the Alien was my. I saw Alien before Terminator.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Paparazzi just asked, do you have a purpose to counter religion? I just told him purpose to counter religion is something that religion don't teach. Well-being, germ theory, conflict resolution, standards of living, medicine, pig heart transplant, and the ability to predict eclipses, to name a few. Is that enough purpose for you, Path of Righteousness?
Purpose like presupposes like a purpose giver. That's why I have a problem with that.
It assumes T-loss, which is obviously not justified. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I want to play his game with him.
That was a good little thing that I was watching earlier with Dave, man. Like that was cool. Like I was listening, I was doing shit I couldn't come up at that time, but I was hearing what he was talking about, and that like made me think like for my view of like how I always say we not our bodies, we not our you are not the carbon that you embody. So it's like when he says that you could, be born a certain way and still feel in your mind you're not that, and then want to change it because whatever reason that, it's a biological thing, it's just a chemical thing in the brain. So it's like it's showing that indeed we are not always, literally like some people are born feeling like that's not who they are. You understand what I'm saying? So they go through that change, and it's like it kind of gives credence to my point in my mind of when I say we are not our carbon. You understand what I'm saying? When I'm sitting there dead on the table, that's just a body. You know what I'm saying? That's a body. I'm gone. You get everything that made me what?
But Jay, you were doing this the other day. You were saying we're something more than our carbon. The problem is that every single possible test that we can or could ever do dictates that we are. Like
No. To now, you saying could ever do to now, up to this point, because we develop new machines all the time, new tech all the time.
Yes, but those machines are going to be testing the material world, right?
Yeah, but in the material world,
there is no machine that we have ever created, invented, or will ever invent or create that could test the immaterial world. And you're advocating for the immaterial, right? It's like this distinction between like what's natural and what's unnatural. Well, all of the things that we understand that exist within our physical 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional space is physical or natural, and anything that exists outside of it is unnatural. But that's just us. It's just a long way of saying something that doesn't fucking exist, right?
Well, no, it's just saying something that we don't know, because we know something is indeed there, but we don't know what it is. Like we can't deal with that. We don't got the utensils, the tools necessary to even go that far or to go further than that. Like at a certain point in time, humanity came up with a plan that we're nowhere near carrying it out. But like I spoke on this the other day where they talking about possibilities of turning the sun, the literal sun, into a galactic telescope that could show you exoplanets at great detail. You know what I'm saying?
Currently, we have turned the sun into a telescope. We use lensing.
No, I'm talking about something. Gravitational lensing. But the machine I'm telling you about is called the SGLP, solar gravitational. It's called the SGLP. Like you got to look it up. But the point is, that's the thing that they said they was trying to use and harness the power of the sun to create a telescope so huge and big that they could really look into the solar system and what's really going on. They do that, they're gonna forget it. Like we're gonna step up our civilization. Like we're gonna harness the power of our sun.
With respect to the radius on a dish, like so with any kind of telescopic lensing, we've pretty much done that experiment. Like when it comes to calculating the distance to solar objects, like the planet has to, like we literally use the orbit of the planet, like whether we're at apogee or perigee, which side of the sun we're on, trigonometry, etc. That experiment has been done to death. Like we've done it.
Not to that scale, not to the scale that I'm talking about, not to the scale that they're talking about. Like you got to look at the SGLP, that particular project that they have been talking about since the days of Einstein. You see what I'm saying? So that they've been theorizing, they haven't actualized anything. There's no current mission plan to start that, but they have spoken about it. You understand? So they have, been talking about it since the days of Einstein. So this is something that they plan to do at some point down the line in humanity. It's a real project with a real name. You know what I'm saying?
Let's Google this in real time.
And not only that, next month on August 30th, I believe they're gonna launch the Nancy Grace Space Telescope. That's 100 times bigger than the Hubble, and it's gonna be so beautiful. The stuff that it brings back, like
launching it.
It's gonna be just amazing.
Yeah, you know who's launching it?
What, you said what?
Do you know who's launching it? Is it NASA, ESA? Who doing it?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I think it's SpaceX. I'm honestly not sure. You know what I'm saying? It could be SpaceX and NASA together, like a co-thing, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't really answer that. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, SpaceX is doing this, NASA too.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it could be something like, I know it's happening though. You know what I mean? The Nancy Roman Grace Space Telescope is launching next month, and that's going to be the successor. Not even the successor to the Hubble, because the Hubble will still be useful for what it particularly does. But in the Nancy Grace Space Telescope, we're going to have a wider field of view, so we'll be able to really see more of what's happening out there. You know, it's going to show us a lot. You know, like that's one of the advancements. Yeah.
Do you remember what kind of light it was looking at? Because like the web is the infrared. It's visible like the infrared.
Nancy Grace is still infrared.
It's infrared too. Okay.
Yep. And it's gonna be just amazing. I'm excited for this. I'm genuinely excited, like a fucking child. You know what I'm saying? Is excited for like some event that they looking forward to.
It's like Space Christmas, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Let's nerd out there, man. We're gonna nerd out. We're gonna get our stuff. Goddamn.
For real. I feel genuine excitement. For real. Like this is not, I think about it throughout the day, like, damn, I wonder what it's gonna bring back. I wonder what we're gonna figure out the universe. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like Christianity done robbed me of my George Jetson future. Because I was supposed to have that button job by now. I want to come home and be like, baby, I worked hard. My button fingers really hurt me. It's killing me, baby.
Did you just seriously, without irony, reference the Jetsons? That bit, the start where, like, she drops out of the bottom of the fucking spaceship, and then she like springs back up again and takes his wallet out of his back pocket and then fucks off.
He takes a couple $dollars out of the wallet to hand to her, and she takes the entire fucking thing.
Wallet, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Women be shopping.
That was my future, man. They robbed me of my future. I was supposed to be flying around in my flying car. The goddamn the terrorists stopped the flying cars. They want to crash stuff in the buildings. And they had a guy in Austin that crashed his plane into the Texas building in Austin. So they no flying cars. And then now they want to give all the jobs to the AI now. And I don't have a button finger, man. I wanted to press buttons for the rest of my life. When I was 8 years old, I had my whole life planned out.
I like jobs where I could be to myself, like where I could just, leave me to my task, leave me the fuck alone. That's it.
I mean, technically, you have a phone now. You can press buttons to your heart's content.
They're taking away our buttons on the phone, though. It's all becoming like incorporated in like the fucking touch screen. Like when phones got rid of like the home button, like I feel like I lost a piece of my soul.
Yeah, me too. Now I know what
do you know what? I remember it was 2007, I think, when the iPhone was first released, and I was like, the battery life on this is going to be like, I had a BlackBerry. That's the battery, and actually I had a Nokia 6210, which had like kind of like, it was one of those slide ones where you could slide it up and it still had the decent sized screen, but the keypad was underneath. And it like it, I was looking at these like iPhones thinking, but the battery life is going to be fucking diabolical, right? Because you could still, even if the screen wasn't on, you could still make phone calls and stuff with the phone. But technology moved on, and we just amalgamated it.
Well, I mean, I just don't like the fact you can't take the batteries out the phone no more.
True.
You can't never make sure that damn thing
You
out.
could. You just gotta pop it open.
Yeah.
And, do the whole thing.
Well, yeah,
the best way to do it.
But
The best way to do it is get a heat gun and heat it up a little bit because it's glue that holds it together.
But it's designed obsolescence. So I remember the first time that my dad told me about this. He was like, he was working. He worked for Peugeot, which is a car manufacturer. He was a mechanic, and there were piston heads that had these grooves in them. And he asked them, he was like, "What the fuck are these piston heads got these grooves in?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, it's for lubrication. It's to allow the oil to get around." So, well, for the last 100 years, we've not fucking needed this, and the oil got around perfectly fine. But then the piston heads would, like the gaskets on the piston heads would fail, so you'd need the gasket replaced after every like 50,000 miles. So it was an inbuilt obsolescence. It was designed for, like, car companies realized pretty fucking quick, actually, if we make these cars too reliable, too robust, then we're essentially going to do ourselves out of like generational business. So we need to, there needs to be maintenance built in. So it's built-in obsolescence. Yeah.
Down keyboard. So, what are y'all prognostications for the moon and stuff? Do y'all think we're gonna get up there and get a piece of that moon land before it be too late?
Yeah.
Think everybody about to take it before us?
That's a plan. We already got a plan. We building a base on the moon.
Yeah, because everybody else building a base on the moon, and then the way the laws is made and for celestial bodies, it's kind of gonna be like the Wild Wild West, because you can build a base on the moon and somebody can just come in and say it's for me too, and they just
isn't there an international treaty that states that nobody can own anything in outer space? I thought that was
that's why you can build a base out there. That's just somebody else can just come and move in your base with you. By law they can, but I doubt they'd be able to do it. Probably shoot their asses up.
This is my backyard now, motherfucker. You know.
Move that TV in your
I
living
mean,
room.
people want to work together with anything smart enough to do that. Like, if it's not human or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or if you're talking about other countries, then whatever. But
No, I'm talking about the law. Like right now, the law is state for like celestial bodies in outer space. If you were to build let's say you build you a house right in outer space, I could just go move in your house because it's for everybody.
no, for sure. But there got to be some sort of decorum. I don't think it just works like that. You know what I'm saying? I think we know that people built that. You know, certain people they have certain jurisdiction over that, and if you go against that, you know what consequences come with that. Like if you did that here on Earth, you know, there's consequences.
It ain't happened yet. It ain't happened. The problem is, J Money, is it hasn't happened yet. We haven't built anything on the moon, and we haven't built anything on outer space where people can live instead. So
that's what I'm saying. Anybody that's going out there is somebody we sent there, and by we I mean humanity. So it could be, let's say China sends somebody out there and does a moon base out there, in Russia too. It's like 3 countries, whatever, out there. Just those particular 3. Let's just roll with that. I know there's more, but you know, say those 3 make a base, right? They could either work together, work separately, do what they do, like how they work here on Earth. You know what I'm saying? They got their separate space agencies. They run their separate bases and do their separate little thing.
It's gonna be the one with the most guns.
Don't forget the European Space Agency, Germany.
No, that's what I'm saying. The ESA, France, all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I just think it's gonna be the one with the biggest guns. Gonna be to settle that dispute. Because if you try to move in my house and I put that AK on, you're gonna think twice about it.
Yeah, but that's the mindset that you have with respect to terrestrial.
I don't see no other way to get around it, John, because we going up there as separate nations. We're not going up there as humanity.
Yeah, but we are going up there as humanity because we're gonna need each other.
No, we're not.
Like the way we be needing each other now. Like they work together.
Okay, man. On this argument, I hope you're right, and I hope I'm wrong on this argument. But I see it, and because we already in a semi-cold war. A lot of this shit between the United States and China is over the moon too, because they fighting. That's why China went to the moon. First, India went to the moon in 2017. They spilled their tardigrades when they shit crashed on the moon. Then didn't have Issa been to the moon? John, are you aware? In the past couple of years.
No, like the European Space Agency tends to focus its efforts on things like telecommunications and stuff like that. It's low Earth orbit. We've definitely not been to the moon.
Well, y'all sent the cutter to Jupiter to do that. Go ahead.
I guess my query is here that there are some presuppositions that are at play with respect to like collaboration, like the ISS, the International Space Station. is a collaboration between nations that have actually been like directly in conflict with one another on the surface of the Earth, but we do collaborate with respect to our space exploration or supplies to the ISS. So we do have the capacity to set aside our differences with
And work
respect
together,
to exploration,
exactly.
right?
In the name of humanity and science, people will do that. And science is for everybody. That's the beauty of it. That's why it's a gift to humanity. It helps everybody's kids.
And again, Jay, I
Shout out to the people
don't
in World
typically
War
agree
II,
with you
man.
on much, but I would like to emphasize the collaboration part, the bit that where we do come together as a species, and like the pointy tip of our spear is our exploration of the universe. It's our science, it's our knowledge, and whilst we do in large part use it for smacking the fuck out of one another, we don't have to. And I would like to emphasize that bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, listen, I feel like ultimately when it comes down to it, if we got to work together to make a mission happen, we're going to do it. We got to do it separately, we're going to do it. If one agency's missing a piece to get a crucial thing going and we got it and we could expedite that to them because we already got it, they don't got to go get it. And we probably let them hold it, or use it, see what they come back with. We use the data that they bring back. We look at that. Scientists look at what all of these agencies bring back, and that's the beauty of it. So, yeah, like we're gonna go to the moon and we're gonna go to Mars, and we're gonna eventually harness the power of our sun. We're not gonna be around for that. That's probably gonna be maybe who knows what 10,000 years down the line. That could happen.
More
But
like with respect to like fully harnessing the power of the sun, like the notion that we're gonna like in 10,000 years that we're gonna be able to build like a Dyson sphere or something, like it's
A
way
Dyson
more.
sphere is theoretically infeasible. A Dyson swarm is as close as we'll get to harnessing the sun directly.
Yeah, I mean most people would. But obviously, I'm amazed that you.
Yeah,
even
that's
know
what
the
they said.
distinction.
There's not
Okay,
enough
but,
material in the entire galaxy, or not galaxy, or
within the solar system.
yeah, our
within
I
solar
know
system to
that's what
surround
they
the
said.
sun.
It's good that you pointed that out because that was one of the things that they said that they was gonna do with the SGLT. Like that was the approach. They was just gonna put mad little telescopes in a certain way and angle them in a way where it's not using the power of the sun to like zoom in. Like it was some shit like that, but
Those telescopes are still purely theoretical. There are plenty of optics physics that don't allow for it at this point in time.
Well, yeah,
No,
I actually looked up the SJP principle, and the problem that you've got is that it is technically impossible because you need the gravity of the sun in order to pull in the photons, but also you can't create a cavity within the center of the sun or eliminate the sun in order to have the lensing effect that you require. That or the sun is going to have to actually be a physical object that's going to be in the way of the lensing effect that you create. So you can't have the effect of the gravity of the sun and also eliminate the sun as an object with respect to lensing. So I think there's a bit of an issue there. That or I've misunderstood it, which is
I don't know.
possible.
I read up on it. It seems to make sense. Maybe I should like brush up on it more. I do from time to time. I always go back to it. But the point is, there's still a lot of work to be done, and I feel like when it gets done, it's gonna be good. Like it's gonna push science forward. We got things lined up, and then
if it gets done.
Well, it's the gets done part that asks me like there's always going to be more to do. There's always going to be more
that's
understanding.
What I'm saying, and that's why life is exciting.
True. Again, I can grant you that principle. Like personally, like my, when I look at like the sci-fi people who are like, oh, wouldn't it be great if we had this? Wouldn't it be great if we had that? But actually, I'd probably not so much be concerned about looking forward into the future. Whilst it is important to look forward into the future, I'd be more inclined to look backwards into the past. Like we are born in the best place to exist, in the best time that has ever existed. Like right fucking now. Like I have keratoconus, which is a severe limitation with respect to my eyesight. And it is a rudimentary technology that allows me to put in contact lenses. And I can now see like with perfect 20/20 vision. Like that 100 years ago I'd have been a fucking idiot with like I would barely have been able to read. I couldn't see more than 20 feet in front of my face. You know, like I live in the best time, in the best place. That rudimentary technology has allowed me to have kids, raise a family, build a home, run my business. You know, and it wouldn't have been possible 100 years ago. So what will we achieve? What will we be capable of 100 years into the future? Probably a lot more. But it is also important to kind of look backwards and go, just be a bit thankful for what we have right now. This kind of entitlement, this lack of gratitude that people have, I find a bit bizarre.
Wouldn't you rather live in like a time where like people don't believe in like wizards and fucking magic and like foreskins that are like, you know, you shouldn't have foreskins.
I love how you
and,
put
like,
wizards and magic and foreskins, as if foreskins are like mythical. Like, I mean, I hate to tell you, but I have a foreskin.
No, but I'm saying like you don't have like a you don't have like a
Well,
wizard that cares about
lack
foreskins.
of foreskin makes you more magical.
Yeah, like you don't want to have like a wizard that's like scared of like yeast and who's like who cares about whose dick skins and who cares about like whose dicks go where and like I
Jason's
feel like
painting a
I feel like there's a
caricature
better
of Yahweh.
I feel like there's a better
I
I feel
get
like there might be a better time frame to live in. I think in the future there's going to be a better time frame to live in where like people don't think that like demons are walking on the earth and there's like a spiritual warfare and like you know
I
feel like
mean,
there might be a little bit better times ahead of
with
us.
respect
There's
to
no
how
time like
you
the
view.
present.
Like,
No,
can I just clarify?
there is time like present.
Like, obviously, I am a product of my social and political environment. I do not get the distinction or the feeling that there is this it does seem that Americans en masse have this more existential dread that frankly me and my countrymen don't have. Like, whilst we have political opponents and stuff, we don't I don't know, like it seems like this it seems like it's more
You know,
like existential is probably the right word. It seems like politically you guys feel like you're more at risk, like you're more in danger, you're more worried.
I feel like I kind of get that. I feel like people here are like that. But like for me, someone who like I travel a lot, so I go to like Thailand, I go to Vietnam, so I get to see like different cultures and people and stuff. So like for me, it's like when I come back home and I see people that think that like demons and shit are real, like for me that's like hilarious. Like it's stupid to me, you know, like because I go see other cultures and stuff like they don't like they're not like these people like aren't like crazy, like they're just like living their daily lives and like trying to like better their cultures and stuff. But like when I come back home, it's like people like we have like church groups that think that like the like demons are trying to turn people gay and like you know we have we have a 0.00.5% of our population that are like that are trans that are trying to kill everybody, you know, by taking over bathrooms and stuff. It's like but when I go over to other countries, like nobody cares about that shit, you know. It's like
like for example in well, I mean, you referenced Thailand, and then obviously I've done quite a bit of traveling in Thailand actually. I've spent years out there actually.
We're just way more polarized than you guys are.
Well, it is much more polarized, like politically. Obviously, it's also a monarchy as well, which most people don't realize. But the thing that I noticed in Thailand, especially in the inner cities, was that like, you know, this concept of like the Thai ladyboy, for example.
Yeah, of course.
It's more like it's viewed from the outside in as like some kind of, like, the Christian right would look at it as some kind of perversion, and the extreme left would look at it as like an identity issue. But actually, the way that it tends to be viewed within Thailand is like a lady like a Thai ladyboy, for example, and I realize that might sound like a pejorative phrase, but that's the way they describe themselves, so I don't think there's an issue using it. They would say, for example, that they would like, am I going to go out tonight dressed in this dress? Am I going to go out, or am I going to go and put this thing on? Like, it's more like a cultural costume, as opposed to an identity thing, if that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
like
an identity thing, but it's also like there's not like a culture of people like concerned about it. It's like it's like yeah, it's like they're not like
it's a non-issue. Yeah,
it's a
been
non-issue, and
integrated.
it's like if
Yeah.
you go to Philippines, like where my husband is
Yeah.
from, there's a very large like gay population there, and like cross dressers and drag queens and stuff. Like it's part of like it's almost like a performative thing, and they enjoy it, you know. Like, and obviously there's a lot of like Christians, and there are some like
Yeah.
hate groups and stuff there, but they're kind of like embraced in the community, you know. It's not like people aren't like people aren't making it out to be like it's ruining their whole country, you know. Like, I mean, it's like, who really cares, you know? It's so
Yeah,
stupid.
and I think the biggest thing is like from the conservative end of the spectrum, and the thing that I don't like about the conservative end of the spectrum is this notion of like protectionism.
Yo, what
This
up, Darth? King Gay over here.
Well, it's this notion that like this hyper protectionist traditionalist type of attitude, and whilst broadly speaking I am a traditionalist, like I don't have issues like when we go on holiday, for example, if like I don't have an issue with things like nudist beaches. Like, I'm not scared of my own body, I'm not scared of like being naked in front of the people. It's that I don't have to wear a shirt and a tie, and you know, like I'm not bothered about that. And in the same way as like whilst I assert certain traditional values with respect to
Are you dropping the trousers out there, big boy? Crazy?
Well, doesn't bother me. Why would it?
Put the nuggies out there.
But in the same way as like when so if somebody like, let's say my wife and I go out on like date night into town, and we go like it's a Friday night and we're out in the local bar and we're having some drinks or something to eat, and if some guy hits on my wife, it's like that doesn't immediately put me into like I'm gonna kill him, you know. It's actually a nice thing for her, like she's got a compliment, you know, like I don't mind that. It doesn't bother me. Like, but this weird.
I don't
like,
even know like what that even is like. Like, you go out places and like you're with your wife and someone hits on your wife in front of you. Like,
yeah.
I mean, that's a little weird. I mean, I would consider that a
Well,
compliment
look,
too. But
if
my
she
partner accepts drinks and then like turns her back and like continues talking to me. It's hilarious.
yeah, no, I mean, I'd
it's
be
like,
down for that too. But
like practically speaking, there might be a bit of an issue if some guy hit on my wife. My wife went, right, darling, I've scored. See you later. Obviously, that might be a bit of a fucking issue. But practically,
some couples are into that though.
Yeah, fine. That's each their own. But what tends to happen is my wife goes, "Thank you very much for the compliment, but I'm actually out with my husband."
yeah, it's totally different in other countries when you go and experience other countries, and like they, you know, the whole thing about like I just don't know. It's like I feel like when you go to other countries, especially like in Asia and stuff, where it's like there's not like a predominantly like Christian, like genital obsessed group of people, like nobody really cares about like if someone is like a lady boy or something. Like, it's not like that big of a deal. But when you're in the United States and like there's all these repressed Christians, and they care about like whose fucking dick is where, and like who, you know, like it's just like, it's one of those things just so stupid to me. It's like you're crying
Boys and
about, like,
girls sports and fucking trad wives.
yeah, I know. It's like
it's fucking too
it's like
much.
there's literally, you know how many trans athletes there are in like all of college sports? It's like
two.
It's
There's
like
two.
0.002%, and everybody who's complaining is like a shitty athlete anyway. It's like nobody like cares about that. It's like that
Fucking Riley
dumbass
Gaines.
Yeah, this dumbass bitch. Like she got like 6th in one race ever. Like fuck that bitch. Like nobody cares.
I mean,
like you're not
there is-
losing anything.
There
It's
is
just so stupid.
there is technically a discussion to be had But
There's
with
not really
respect-
there's not
no,
really a
no,
discussion.
no. That's
to be
why I
had.
said there is technically a discussion to be had. But with respect to the practicalities of it, I don't think it actually matters that much, if that makes sense.
You know what would be a discussion to be had is Michael Phelps and how he has webbed toes. Why isn't that a discussion to be had? Because Michael Phelps
he also
has webbed feet, and
he also
could,
has a genetic condition that allows him to
yeah, it's like,
deal
why
with
isn't
lactic
that
acid better.
Why isn't that like this guy has more abilities on his genetic side to beat people than a trans athlete? You know, it's like so stupid. It's like these people are the trans athletes are playing in sports where it's like everybody gets a participation trophy. Like nobody's like winning the Olympic sports as a trans athlete. You know, it's like crazy.
You know what? When there's a trans woman Olympic swimmer that can actually come close to touching Katie Ledecky, then maybe we talk.
It's
But
not gonna
as it
happen.
stands,
It's not gonna
they
happen.
can't.
It's not gonna happen.
At the risk of asking a potentially not spicy question, but do you think the averages between biological males and biological females, do they actually add up to that much? And like obviously like pick a sport, you know, with respect to like if it's jiu-jitsu, which is like like I don't actually think the biological differences between men and women actually make that much of a difference, because the
What
whole
if it's
point
curling? What if it's Winter Olympics curling?
well, this is where
the biggest issue at hand between men and women isn't biology; it's access to like higher level coaching. Because
you think?
Yeah, spending on men's sports like far outpaces women's sports.
Well,
men get state of the art training, whereas women kind of get the crumbs.
Yeah, but with respect to training in specific institutions, so for example, where both men, like so with the Tangsudo dojo where I used to teach, we didn't segregate anybody at any age. It was all like mixed gender, and it is absolutely the case that with respect to both striking and the sparring that we used to do, and like jiu-jitsu, there was less of a variation, but like I mean, with respect to combat,
are we taking weight class into account?
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
Well, we obviously we segregated by weight, like when it came to not with training, but certainly with respect to combat. So if in Tangsudo especially, not so much with jiu-jitsu, but definitely with Tangsudo, because Tangsudo it was about striking, you know, I can't like you can pull a punch, but you can't take a punch back, whereas with like a choke or an armbar or something, you can just let the pressure off, and it's different.
What about trans men? Are you nervous about trans men?
Not really.
Okay,
but then
of
again,
course.
but then again, I'm a biological man, so I like even if even with let's engage with the hypothetical and say that like a trans man like fighting me, then well that wouldn't bother me because it would just be a man, right? Like assuming, whereas would I be concerned?
It would be a biological
A
female.
biological man, yeah, a biological female fighting me, which would be no different than me fighting a female, which obviously I've done. And I'm not one of those people that thinks that men should never fight women.
Which you could lose to. You admit you could lose to.
Yeah, I mean there are only a very small proportion of the population.
But you could lose to one.
I
know some that you would lose to.
The best fighters in our taekwondo school were women. Two women my age. They went to the JOs. Those are the Junior Olympics, and they medaled.
Yeah, but so I remember one of the first fights that I ever actually had. It was during my first sparring. It was one of my first grading sessions.
And this is less than a point. It is less than 1/2 of 1% that anybody who's a trans person competes in anything that's even above collegiate level.
Yeah, grant you.
Yeah.
So So my AMA, so it was an amateur martial arts association. So I used to like train and teach at the school. I was a member of the school, and I used to volunteer to teach. And what I would typically do is I would teach the juniors. So we would go back to like basic principles. It was things like teaching people how to stand, what their stance should be, how to hold their hands with respect to like defense. There was nothing massively technical about it, but that's what I used to teach them. But the first time I ever actually got my ass handed to me by a woman, or actually she wasn't even a woman at the time, she was a girl, and I was a young man, I was a boy, and she beat the absolute crap out of me, but not because she was particularly powerful, but technically she was unbelievably well trained, and she was fast, like wicked fast. And I just could not keep up with her. Like if any of my hits sort of contacted with her, I'd have thumped her into the mat, you know. But I just she wasn't where I expected her to be. It was just technically she was pristine. It was one of the best ass whoopings I've ever had in my life, if I'm being honest. But if because I was bigger than her and more powerful than her, if I had of in my lumbering oaf way that I was at the time, being untrained as such that I was,
Well, the technical skill at your weight class. There's people that can be technically better skilled than you. Yeah.
But my point is that this young girl ended up being my teacher years later. So I trained for nearly 20 years, and years later, and it got to the stage where we were kind of commensurate with respect to our skill level. And she was never able to do that to me again, because the technical aspect that I had was commensurate with hers, but also I had the additional benefit, the additional bonus of being just bigger, stronger, more powerful. So our weight classes changed, but you also, with respect to self-defense, you don't teach people based on weight.
But we're trying to compare like cases here.
Yeah,
that's the whole point of the trans discussion.
Yeah. No.
So if you're no longer like case, then it's just not a piece of evidence for this topic.
Yes, but with respect to weight, like if I do think it is the case, and I might not necessarily completely be able to justify it, but I do think it is the case that if you got a biological male and a biological female, regardless of how they identify, who are, for example, 180 pounds or whatever, I do think it is the case that the biological male, in most circumstances, is going to beat the tar out of the biological female.
So there's nothing to worry about there.
Yeah, no, I have no concern with respect to like my son, for example. What does concern me would be if my daughter was like engaging in some kind of combat sport, and they had, and this is post-puberty. Pre-puberty, I don't actually think it matters. We've got the data for this. Like, there's almost no distinction between boys and girls with respect to physical ability pre-puberty. Post-puberty, there is a massive delineation, and this is where the problems start arising, in a technical sense, not in a moral sense.
I mean, not really, because if your daughter was in these sports, if anybody was like a trans girl at your daughter's level, they would. This is like years of like. They would have to go through therapy and stuff, and then like hormones and stuff. Yeah. So their hormones would be changed differently. Like before, like these aren't people just saying like, "Oh, I'm like a boy, and I'm gonna start fighting girls." Like there's a whole process to it. Like there's medical things, and they have like, like they prohibit like certain things that they can muscle growth and stuff like that. So it's. And I get it. Like nobody's doing it at like 13 and 14 and 15 years old. It's like these are like grown ass adults, and like they get weeded out in their own categories. It's not like
true. And the other thing is, I might be a bit of an odd bod with respect to. So, for example, I consider myself to be like traditionalist and a conservative with respect to the English, the British political tradition. But I'm not one of those conservatives that states that men are men and women are women, and that these categories are absolute and that there's no delineation between the two. I absolutely do think that transgender people do exist. I absolutely affirm that there is a distinction between sex and gender, but there are also biological realities that we have to account for. So I kind of split the difference there. Like, if you have a person who advocates for transgenderism, who states that there is no distinction between sex and gender, that person is a fucking idiot. In the same way as a person who states that sex and gender, like gender is just a different word for sex, well, clearly that person is also a moron, because we all know what it means when we talk about like a tomboy or like an effeminate male or something. So clearly these things have they are subject to gradation, right? And
I mean, most of the people that are even identify as transgender, they're just like regular people. Like, they're not like sports people. Like, they just want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Like, they just want to go pee in the bathroom. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I go to sports games. There's girls peeing in the men's bathroom. Like, it's like, nobody fucking cares.
well, actually, Jason,
the women's bathroom line was so long tonight
long.
at the show that I was doing audio for. No, listen. That, like, there were girls, or there were women going to the men's bathroom to pee.
Yeah. So I've been at events before where the women's bathroom line was so long. My wife went to the bathroom and she came back and went, "That line is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna wet myself, please." And so I've escorted her into the men's bathroom so that she could take a piss.
Yeah,
and the gents
nobody really cares about any of that stuff. It's just so stupid. Like that it's even a talking point. Like, I mean.
Do you know what my solution would be? My solution would be we have one room with urinals in, and we have another room, which is a much larger room with floor to ceiling cubicles in. And like, they're not gendered, they're not sexed in any way, shape, or form.
You know what you can do is if you go to Asian countries, you know what when you go into the bathroom,
literally a hole in the floor, yeah.
No. I'm saying when you not like those kind of Asians. I mean, when you go to like, like if you go to like Taiwan or something, if you go to the bathroom, the stalls, the doors are floor to ceiling. Like, there's no, like, you can't look under it. You go into it, you close the door. Like, you have your own proper channel. There's no above it. Like, everything is closed off. Like, it's just like, you just go to the bathroom, like, it's like everybody else does. I mean, like, it's just such a stupid talking point.
It becomes a liability thing for venues, though, like especially venues that serve alcohol, or like, or throw events that are known for having substances used. Like a rave could never have that kind of bathroom, just because, like, if someone passes out in a stall, like, you don't have the ability to, like, know and check.
I mean, other countries do it. I mean, I guess our country can't do it, but our other countries do it. Like, I've gone to concerts in other countries and they have bathrooms. It's like, it just works for everybody. Like, nobody
Yeah,
cares.
you probably
about
can't
anything.
sue the venue in those countries.
Well, it's like the liability thing is absolutely an issue. Like, you're completely right with respect to like, also who goes into which room to clean said toilet. Like, I had an argument with somebody a little while ago where they were like, there is no, like, women have no business being in the police force. I'm like, are you fucking mad? Like, the person that I was arguing with was actually making the argument that there shouldn't be women in the police force because they're not physically capable of being police officers. Like, firstly, they are physically capable of being police officers, and secondly, even from your own paradigm, like, do you want your wife to be strip searched by a fucking man? Like, are you out of your goddamn mind? Like, what? Do you, like, if your 16-year-old daughter has been the victim of a sexual assault, do you want like a 6'2" squaddy explaining to her the whys and the wherefores and what's going to happen next, or do you want it to be, not that 6'2" squaddy?
I just feel like anybody can go to the bathroom as long as the bathroom is like safe. Like, anybody can go to any bathroom. It's like, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Like, I've seen people go People go to the bathroom all the time. Like if you go camping and stuff, there's all communal bathrooms. Like women are going to the same bathroom as guys. It's like
Well,
it's like just
can,
like just go
and
inside
then,
and pee or poop. Close the fucking door. Like nobody's, like it's not that
is
big of
it
a deal.
is it the case though? Like, and again, I'm probably guilty of this. Like, so I don't tend to view the bathroom or the toilet as like a communal space. But is it not that there is some kind of cultural aspect? There is some aspect to sort of like these, and again, it's probably a stereotype. It's probably a product of like my perception of like 90s films where girls are stood in front of the mirror doing their makeup, having a chat, etc., etc. Like,
Yeah, no, that's
whereas,
nobody
and then
does that
and then
shit.
when a guy walks in and takes a big steaming shit in the cubicle, like that's gonna kind of like rob from that a
No,
little
you
bit.
know what happened with the
Yeah, no.
delineations of the bathrooms? Why it became, male and female bathrooms? It's because men didn't want women in their fucking spaces. So they decided to make women have their own bathrooms.
Wouldn't that have just
Goodness,
been
like
unnecessary byproducts? Like,
It was literally because the men felt like fucking invaded in their spaces. That's why public bathrooms started being separated into male and
but is,
female.
is is there is there a problem with gendered spaces even at all? So, for example, we were like the first place that I ever had a beer with my dad was actually in the working men's social club, and it was a man's social club. Like women were only allowed in on Saturdays.
it's because like a bunch of men are like repressed men. Like they just want to like go in there and like pull their dicks out. They're scared of like like
What I mean
it's,
what I mean is like
stupid.
the working men's the social club was the men's space, and like the women's institute like had their own social institutions. Like if men and women not arbitrary, like not by virtue of some kind of law or something, but if they choose to segregate themselves, is that okay, or is that something that we should fight against? Like if it's
I don't know.
voluntary.
It's weird to me because like as a gay person, like when I'm hanging out with like my hot girlfriends and stuff, and like they want to go to the bathroom, or if there's like a co-ed bathroom, because there's a lot of places in LA that have like co-ed bathrooms, and the doors are like closed. Like I like they just asked me to come in, and like I'm just like hanging out with them, like they're just peeing. Like I don't even care if they're peeing. Like I'm just because I'm gay, so like they can just pee there, so it's like it's a safe space for them. The non-safe space is the straight man that can come in, and like they
But
can be a part of that conversation. But like
well,
if I'm in there with like my hot girlfriends that like no straight men are comfortable and can get because they don't really have like personalities and stuff.
but there
Like
isn't
it's
it
different.
isn't
It's different at that time because I can just go
you,
in there with like my girlfriends and like they'll show me a titty, which I don't really like, but like they'll pee and like I'm just there like kind of protecting them and stuff. Like
but,
it's not a big deal.
but
But
isn't that kind of
it's different
it?
for straight men because they feel uncomfortable if a gay man is with some girl in the bathroom. It's like,
What
why does he get to go in there and I don't get to go in there? Like, motherfucker, because I care about her. I'm not trying to
yeah
fucking like I'm
yeah well
protecting her. I'm not trying to be somebody. I'm not trying to be a power over her.
Well, yeah,
It's
and
different.
it's also like a misunderstanding with respect to why the spaces are sex segregated in the first place. So, for example,
Yeah.
as a gay man, like if you're gay, so actually, if the rooms were segregated based on sexual attraction, not sex, then it would make more sense for you to be in the ladies' restroom because where ladies are exposing themselves, like sitting down in the toilet, etc., whatever, then you're not likely to be attracted to one of those people. Whereas,
I mean, I'm still a
by the
male
fact
though. Like I
yeah,
just
yes,
respect
yeah, but
them. I
that's
respect
exactly
them,
where
and
I
I'm
was.
not like yeah.
That's exactly where I was about to delineate. Whereas on the other hand, because you are a gay man and you're actually sexually attracted to the same sex, then if the brooms were delineated based on sex, then yes, you probably should be in the male bathroom. But with respect to if the rooms are delineated based on sexual attraction, then you absolutely shouldn't be in the male bathroom, right? Because you're going to
I
be
mean,
attracted to the sex at which that is getting disrobed. So it's this weird like fundamentalism
but I'm
that
also
we seem to
at
be
the same
operating
time,
by.
if a man came in and peed, I wouldn't present a challenge to him either, because
No,
like
no, of course not.
I'm
God, no.
not. Yeah, I'm not like, even though I'm attracted to man, I'm not going to be like a threat to him going to the bathroom.
What it would be like it would be like as a gay man, like you could pay a compliment to a straight man. You might go, oh, that shirt's really nice, I really like that, or
Yeah,
or
like I
whatever.
don't like.
But that
I
doesn't
see
mean
straight men.
that you're
I'm
hitting
not
them.
like.
Yeah,
I see
you're
straight
not
men. I'm
hitting on
not.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no threat to a straight man for me. Like if he goes to the bathroom and I go to the bathroom, but I can also be an ally to women when they go to the bathroom, because I'm like a safe person for them. But the problem is just straight men who can't deal with having women in the bathroom, or it's just such a weird dynamic. Like you guys can't deal with
I wouldn't
you guys
keep
can't deal
using
with the
straight as
situation.
a monolith.
Well, not straight. I
Like
mean, like
fragile men
yes,
is probably
fragile
better.
men. Yeah,
Again, and like, oh, thank you, RP.
it's
I
like
wasn't.
you guys are like threatened by the idea of like another man being there and comfortable with a woman. Like the woman doesn't have like a threat to her. Like it's like I feel like
That should be the baseline experience for using the bathroom, though, because like there's nothing sexual about using a bathroom.
Yeah,
I know there's nothing like. Just go piss. Like there's nothing. I'm just like, I'm not turned on by anybody using the bathroom straight or or gay. It's like, go do your thing.
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy.
anybody squeezing out of shit, if you get attracted at that, then you might have issues, regardless of the sex or gender that's at play. Obviously,
You must
King's
not have been.
notwithstanding.
You must have never been to an RNC convention, because
Well,
that's the highlight.
the thing for me, more than anything, and like I'm just so confused, really, about why. But well, I knew you were going to do that. About how concerned people are with respect to these traditional, and despite the fact that I am a traditionalist, these like traditional standards, like these values that, like, I don't care. And I don't get why most people. There are some things that matter, and there are some things that, frankly, just don't. And again, with respect to the bathrooms, you don't get to tell like a proportion. Like, let's say, with respect to gendered or sexed bathrooms, I should say. Typically, the argument from the transgender side will be, yes, but we feel more comfortable using this bathroom. But if the feeling's the thing that are most prescient, well, then there are a damn sight more biological females who are going to tell you that they don't want biological men in their bathrooms, regardless of how those individual groups identify. So feelings doesn't really seem to be a good like.
There's no such thing as a biological man. I think you meant male, and even like the category of male has different distinguishing factors. Like there's chromosomal, there's gonadal, there's hormonal. Like these are different categories when you're actually talking about sex.
No, I'll grant you that. I could just say male and female, but it should be pretty self-explanatory that when I say biological man, what I mean is both a man who is a male. So therefore, their identity aligns with their biological makeup.
Well, gender and sex are completely different things.
That's why
a biological man is like a married bachelor. It's just not a thing.
No, but there is an alignment, is there not?
Yeah, they're correlated. Doesn't mean that like it's like the same thing. Gender and sex are separate.
But
gender and sex are separate. Gender and sex are separate.
No, I'll grant you that.
If you grant me that, then saying biological man is a nonsense phrase.
Well, no, it's not, because you also said that they're correlated. So if I said that a married bachelor is correlated, you'd call me a fucking idiot.
What's a biological man?
No, I think he's saying, John. I think he's saying because you said man, not male.
Yeah,
you said biological man.
So
there's no biological man.
So tell me the biology of a man. And if you give any categorization of a male, you've
Yeah, I think he meant male. He accidentally said man.
I know.
He
I
meant
know.
male.
That's the
No,
point I'm
but
bringing up.
But it is the case that a man has a high degree of correlation with male, right?
No.
No, none whatsoever. There's no correlation between man and male.
What I mean, what you would say,
a man is
Wait,
most
what?
likely to be a male.
Yeah.
So that would be. So can we just use the word correlation?
Yes,
I
but
mean-
there are no biological
Correlation
traits.
is not causation.
Like a man doesn't have biological traits because it's a gender identity.
Yeah, fine. In the
Biology
same way,
is not involved.
But with respect to correlation, like it does correlate to a biology in almost all places, right?
But no. I mean, you could say that it's like a biological.
The category
male
correlates.
The biological male would most likely be
right.
Would
I'm
consider
not,
himself a man, but it's not like there's no biological man.
So I am both a man, and I am male, right?
Right, because those are two different categories.
Yes, and so the defining categories of man, we can male. Sorry, we can set aside. So what are the defining categories of male other than just a feeling?
It would be your.
Are we talking chromosomal, hormonal,
No,
gonadal?
That's biology. That's male, right?
Yeah, you
So
said
man.
male.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
You
Sorry,
said
but
male.
then
Did you mean to say man?
So like the categories of male we understand. Like obviously there is some deviation with respect to the biology, but we understand. Like we could have like a very reasonable and predictable conversation about what a male is. So with respect to man, what are the qualities or the characteristics? What are the criteria?
Well, a male would be.
Let me give this definition.
RP probably knows.
A man is an individual whose social schema aligns that with masculinity.
Right.
The male would be pretty much.
So if you feel
with,
that you are performing masculinity, you are most likely to identify as a man.
But is the masculinity based on some kind of biological substrates or not? So it doesn't just pop into existence out of the ether, right?
No, masculinity is how you define it. So like, say there's a father who, has a girl daughter, and he's going out and he's letting her like put a princess tiara on his head and like, little princess stickers and like she puts lipstick on him. He's performing masculinity by being a good father to that daughter, even though these are like, not considered masculine acts by society. It's not what society puts onto the individual. It's how the individual sees their actions.
But is it not the case that like, so for example, the fact that males are on average more likely to be physically aggressive than females are on average, and this is a byproduct of not just like firstly it's a byproduct of the physical construct that makes males males, but it's also a byproduct of the hormones that affect how we think and dictate our behavior with respect to what we do, right?
And that's why we have a category of hormonal sex.
Yeah, but there are two things at play, and it seems like you're trying to perfectly separate them, and I don't think you can. One of them is culture, and one of them is biology. But the culture is informed by the biology, and the biology is the thing that we can empirically test, not the culture. The culture is subjective. The biology is objective.
Culture is not even necessary for like the gender experience and expression. It's up to the individual.
How can it not be necessary? Like, because you're talking about cultural expression with respect to one's sex.
No, it's ultimately the individual's expression.
Yeah, look, if I say I feel like a girl, despite the fact that I'm a biological, like a male, fine, okay, that's how I feel, but my feelings are first person to me in the same way as your feelings are first person to you. What is it like? Even when I say I feel like a man,
You're so
even though
close to
I'm
getting it.
but even though I'm biologically a male, right? When I say I feel like a man, because my experience is a first person to me, that doesn't mean that I know what the next man stood next to me.
What are the actions that you take that makes you feel like a man?
Well, no, there are no actions that make me feel like a man. The feelings that I have dictate my actions, and the actions are potentially masculine.
Right, because you're aligning your schema with masculinity. If you would try to align your schema with femininity, it would feel like a disconnect, a mismatch.
But potentially, yeah.
Yeah, and so you would feel a sense of gender dysphoria if you would try to perform
I
femininity.
don't have an issue with the concept
So
of gender dysphoria.
So in the same sense, when a trans person tries to perform either masculinity or femininity that doesn't align with their schema, that gender dysphoria sets in. The same as like it would for you, a cis person. And so by following this symptom, we can show that their trans gender identity is the actual identity that best aligns with their neurological makeup.
So, rightly or wrongly, this is how I generally tend to approach the whole transgender.
Yeah, Darth, you should don't let the sissies like talk about your experience.
Rightly or wrongly, rightly or wrongly, the way I tend to approach the whole transgender discussion is like with respect to things like personal pronouns, and like the most important thing for me, really, since I don't have this internal contradiction, this internal problem that some transgender people clearly do seem to have. I don't want to coach it as a problem. I understand that might be an issue in and of itself, but the most important thing for me, and the thing that I'm trying to understand, is how do I treat people? And the thing for me here is I don't have a problem with using like people's preferred pronouns. So, for example, if a person who, to me at least, seemed or clearly was of the biological status of quote unquote male, if they categorically stated, actually, that's not psychologically in my best interest, it would be more preferential for me if you would refer to me as she, fine. I don't have a problem with that. That there is no issue. Like, why would I go out of my way to be a dick to a person? But that doesn't mean that I have to take on board every single aspect of their worldview, if that makes sense. So I'm not convinced about this complete distinction.
It's not a worldview.
I just feel like this is such like a minuscule issue that you'll ever have in your life. It's like if you were to take an issue with people that are left-handed. Like it's so stupid. Like if
my wife is the spawn of Satan. She's left-handed, so yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, like 50 years ago, she would have been the spawn of Satan. You know,
that's why I make the joke. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like it's such a minuscule issue, like for anybody to care about. I actually even hate this conversation because there's so many more important issues going on in the world, like to really care about how someone's brain identifies themselves. Like there's plenty of people, there's plenty of issues going on. Like you're not going to pee in a bathroom where like I've peed in a bathroom with people who consider themselves male men that I would say that is, it's could be quite uncomfortable for even men to be in there. It's like like for it's just for this to be an issue for anybody is just ridiculous. If you're an actual man and you consider yourself some alpha male and some someone who's someone who's like a biological female is identifying as a man goes in your bathroom, it's like, come on, bro. Like
why
I've peed in a bathroom with girls before. Like it's not that big of a deal.
I even take issue with the concept of an alpha male. Like that.
I don't even know what an alpha male is.
Yeah, I don't need I understand the concept of an alpha and a male, but like
I'm just saying, like the people who say stuff like that, it's like
an alpha male. It's like you're a fucking moron, is what you are. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like I feel like this is such a non-issue. Like it's just like a sad talking point to people who are insecure with themselves.
I love the
not a
quote from Game of
non-issue.
Thrones: "Any man who must say I am the king is no true king. Any man that says I'm an alpha male is no true alpha male."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's definitely a currently salient political discussion.
Yeah,
Like
I side with the medical community, and how they deal with and how they
categorize.
Yeah, how they categorize like what is happening and what they deal with, like the brain states of people and how it works. So I side with them before I side with like, some fucking Christian who's mad about like the door
Yeah, and
swinging open too far. Like I just deal with the medical community and how they think people need the best help possible
and
before like Chad from fucking, you know, down the street says like he's mad about like girls can go in his bathroom that don't like him.
Yeah,
Like, it's just weird.
And I hope it is abundantly clear that despite the fact that there may be like some technical disagreement or like there's some searching with respect to how these things work or how we're defining these categories, I'm definitely not coming to this discussion with like a religious bent, and I'm definitely not coming to this discussion with the perspective of boys do this and girls do this.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
like it's a non-issue. Like it will never be an issue for one random person might deal with this on like once in 30 years, and it's gonna be like, oh god, that was weird. But like after they deal with that, the rest of their life is just gonna be like a normal life. Like nobody's gonna actually have to deal with this on a continuous basis.
But I've only ever seen this like the boys and girls bathroom discussion like with respect to it actually playing out in reality. In my life I've only ever seen it once, and I'm 42 years old this year. So like practically speaking, it is kind of a non-issue.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually thinking about flying out to where you live and just like peeing in like a girl's restroom next to you, just to like make you feel weird. I want this to be an issue for you.
The only thing that would happen would be like if you're in the cubicle next to me, I'd be going, Jesus, man, like like the race horses can piss outside, right?
I do. I have a strong stream. It might get weird. All right, can we get off the trans issue?
Yeah, of course. Everybody else wants to talk about. Fuck.
Can we really?
Here's the topic.
Can we?
English food has no flavor. Go.
Oh my Gideon! Like you couldn't have picked something that would be.
That is true.
Just kidding.
Can we talk about
like
how
beans
I
and
lost?
toast.
Can we talk about how I lost my mod in this channel?
Lost your mod.
That's probably a discussion for offline.
Is it? Okay.
Well, the only thing I was thinking when RP said about British food has no flavour, I was thinking of the old Bill Hicks jokes.
Yeah.
It's like the only mass shootings they've ever had in the UK were American tourists complaining that you don't fucking boil pizza.
Wait. Actually, I don't even want the mod back, but I actually want to discuss it online because I want to hear. I just want to hear.
And we're not going to discuss it online. Is what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a rough go.
It's just not the topic of this panel.
Oh, that's true. The topic is MAGA is crashing, and your God isn't real. And that's like we did like a side quest to trans rights.
Yeah, it's the what's that old joke? Nietzsche said, Freud said God is dad, and Nietzsche said God is dead.
Oh, when you say one thing, but you mean your mother.
But you mean the other. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there such thing as a Freudian nip slip?
Potentially. I'm always fond of a nip slip.
But a Freudian nip slip. I'm just trying to formulate a joke in real time.
Formulate a joke / lighten the mood.
Did you guys get any like opposition earlier before I joined, or has it been just like friends of the panel this entire time?
We just been chilling. Been people we all know.
Yeah, all the MAGAs are probably like blackout drunk in their beds by now.
Well,
From
Jay
all their
clearly,
freedom.
Jay's just got to the end of his recent blunt because he piped up. So
I mean, it's always going. I'm about to spark up right now. That's a fact. Chain smoking out this shit. But I tell you this, man. If I had
one wish,
if I had the ability to do something, let's say they gave me like a limitless budget to pull off one thing, but I could like keep running that thing. I think that I would build a zoo, a psychedelic zoo that I could live in with all kinds of animals, all kinds of things. I'll move my family, everybody I know. They'll have like their own little, you know what I'm saying? Cool little shit right there, you know? And we'll be all among the animals and all getting fucked up.
But what if you have to?
Yeah, instead of animals, I'd put humans and like exhibits of tripping on different substances. Like this is the man on salvia. This is the man on DMT. This is the man on PCP. He is the most dangerous in the exhibit.
Yeah,
what PCP? He's about to punch through a windscreen and break every bone in his hand and not feel it. This is
Jay,
we're about to feed him his Daily radio cassette, which is going to pull to bits. I mean,
Jay, what if you have to get like biblical and like snap necks off like birds and like splatter the blood around on the altar and then light them bitches on fire, you know, just to like appease your wrath?
None of that shit is gonna be going down. We're gonna be eating like royalty. We're gonna be growing exotic fruits. We're gonna indulge in the finest delics. You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't on that type of time, you're gonna become alligator food.
All right, so we agree that the Bible God is just fucking disgusting and awkward.
I mean, listen, I don't judge people's religions because I know what different people see. It all boils down to interpretation anyway. And you know what's
He said snap the necks off and splatter the blood and then light that bitch on fire.
It's
You know,
saying it's all down. But Jay, saying it's all down to interpretation is just a truism. The reason that I believe what I believe and you don't believe what you don't believe is because of your interpretation of it. It is perfectly reasonable to say that I don't believe in your religion because I.
Well, what I'm saying is I don't want to offend anybody, especially people that I'm cool with, people that I know in real life that got nothing to do with none of these discussions. Like words like that are hurtful to certain people. You know, I'm very careful about that. There's no need for me to go disrespect your book. As long as the way you kicking it to me is a way that I can correlate with.
If your book says to like set aside the like little girls that are still virgins for the adult warriors to have as like
I would
rape
offend those
brides,
people.
yeah, I'll offend those people.
My point is this, right? A lot of
the
people.
Bible says that shit, by the way.
No, check this out, RP. You see how you said that? A lot of people, you'll tell them that, and this doesn't make it okay. I'm going to say that ahead of time because I already know what's coming. A lot of people don't even know that. And then you tell them that, and they're like, "Oh shit!" You blow their mind because they don't even know the book that they follow.
But then they still hold on to the book. They still hold on to the book, and they find excuses to hold on to the book.
You know what it is? Because it's hard for a person once they've, not for a person like some people. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for some people. Let's just put it that way. because it's not so hard for others. But some
I mean,
people,
truth
hard
truth
for them
hurts
to break.
sometimes. I feel
Yeah,
it.
like it's hard for them to break that. You get what I'm saying? That conditioning, like it's kind of like the flat earthers that went to the Antarctica with Will Duffy and all them. Like some of them, a couple of them let it go, a couple of them kept it going, even though they saw it for themselves,
Yeah.
they experienced it, but they still don't want to let go. You know,
There is there must be, and there is a distinction between the type of Christian who goes, well, I just believe in Jesus because that's what my parents taught me, etc., and they've never actually picked up the book. But then there is another type of person who has basically an encyclopedic knowledge of the text and then tries to explain away these kind of very concise verses which do advocate for some really fucking horrendous stuff. So when it comes to people who are just like cultural Christians who have never really interrogated the position that much, it's just something that's been imparted to them by, for example, their parents or whatever, fine, that excuse might fly. But for those people that actually have supposedly studied the topic and then try to justify it retrospectively, fuck them.
that's what I'm trying to tell
But
you. Like, you know, go
what
ahead.
I'm saying is when you inform those quote unquote cultural Christians what's actually in the book, they'll still try to find ways to accept the Bible and be like,
Because in their eyes, they're looking at the commandments. That's why they're looking at just the commandments. There's some people that I know that they be like, I just follow Jesus and just the commandments. Nothing but Jesus.
if they follow Jesus though, they would follow all the old laws. Like the commandments aren't just the old laws. So like if
But they don't
they're
even know
saying
the
I
old
follow
laws.
Jesus, they don't even know what Jesus was telling them to do.
This is what I'm trying to point out to you, Uppy, is their ignorance. And this is when it boils down to what's in their heart, their individual heart. Do you want to use this? Do you want to use your misconstrued notion to do harm? Do you want to use your construed notion, like the one that John is talking about? Because that's what he's talking about, people that know what they're doing. Those are the assholes. You want to use your construed notion to cause harm? That's when I have an issue. Whether it's
their support though is perpetuating that potential for harm. Even if they're not aware of it or not, like they're still putting harm into the world.
I understand that, but this is what I'm telling you. This is why it's a case by case basis, the way I see it, right? Because not everybody even looks at the words the same way in the same book. Some people think Unitarian, some people think Trinitarian. So I can't just look at a person who holds a book and think, oh, he sees it the way I see it and know of everything I know. Like, what level does he even know the book? You get what I'm saying? He may not know the things you know or see it the way you see it or have been probably told before speaking to you about those things, and they've already gave him the loop around because they got ways to get around that they try to run. They try to, like I've spoken to apologists and they try to like hit me back with the Genesis thing. I'll be hitting them with be like, oh, it's not a science book. It's not meant to explain that. Shit like that. They'll try to come up with different things to try to get around it. You see what I'm saying?
Here, I have an analogy. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the intent if like harm is caused. So like say you're like you have a gun and you're shooting at a target, but there was somebody unbeknownst to you standing behind the target and you shot the target and now they're hurt. Like just the fact that you didn't intend to hurt them doesn't mean that they're not hurt right now. And it's the same thing with Christians not intending to hurt people with their beliefs, but by perpetuating these beliefs that can harm other people, they are in fact participating in that culture that harms other people.
Whilst I get where you're going, RP, the analogy of standing behind a target probably isn't the best analogy because with like intent, obviously it does matter with respect to like the notion of recidivism. If my intent, for example, was to actively cause harm to a particular group, and then I managed to successfully cause harm to said particular group, that is different than if I didn't intend to cause harm, and therefore once I realize my mistake, I'm going to modify my behavior.
Yeah, maybe I need to add an element of recklessness more into this. Like say someone's shooting their gun in their backyard at a fence.
Yes,
like
that would be a better
they don't
approach,
intend the bullet to hit their neighbor in their
but
backyard.
it would be
enjoying their time.
it would be clearly and easily recognizable that there is a risk that there could be somebody on the other side of the fence, and they just don't give a shit, right?
Right, and Christians are being reckless with their beliefs. If they're not understanding what the religion entails, like they're being reckless by not informing themselves.
Well,
Hey Jack, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, nobody. Not that. Oh, what's up,
Pretty
Jack? My
good.
fault. I see him come up.
Not too bad. Just watched the fireworks last night. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we didn't have many fireworks here in Colorado. There are a lot of fire bans going on right now, and so they were technically not allowed by most local fire departments. But you know how people be.
Well, we're about to go into our new season of brush fires, aren't we? So fireworks probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Nah, let them celebrate.
I did see a couple drone shows though out in the distance. That's a good alternative to fireworks. Also laser shows.
I never thought about them being a good alternative to fireworks, but you're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a lot more use out of them too.
Yeah.
Well,
can
yeah,
do a lot more creative things.
Well,
Sorry,
and
Don, I
also-
didn't mean to speak over you.
No, well, also it's definitely the case that when you set a firework off, it's designed to explode. Whereas with a drone, it's at least got reasonable. Like if the drone explodes, something's gone wrong. Right? If the firework explodes, that's it's
If the drone explodes, it's probably in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Russia.
Usually clattering into the side of a T something or other.
I don't fuck with fireworks. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it.
Oh man, I love fireworks. I love making shit blow up.
Yeah, I blew up a toaster earlier.
It's so fun.
I'm chilling with that shit. I saw what happened to my guy 4 Extra last year. He blew his hand off. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I
Man,
don't
that
even,
shit looked like over microwaved hot dogs, huh?
I mean, shit, it's on the internet. They got the pic and shit. Like, you see his fingers on the floor and shit. Like, just there holding that shit, looking like a shock. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's back. But like a whole year later, man, he's already punching shit. He's already punching people and shit in the face. You know what I'm saying? So,
jeez.
This guy's back, not even like a whole full year later. You know what I'm saying? They said it was supposed to take like 3-4 years minimum. He's already fucking punching people in the face.
Did they reattach his fingers?
Nah, he lost 3 of them. Like they was able to save 2 of them. They was able to save 2. He was gonna lose his whole shit.
Which ones did they save?
Like I think the the pinky and the thumb.
So
The thumb's
two
the
fingers.
most important.
Well, the thumb is the most important, but the pinky is also the one that hardly ever interacts with the thumb. So, like, I don't know. So basically, he's ended up with a pincer, but with no.
He can give a hang 10 at least.
But like the dude is determined though. Like that's a dude right there that a lot of people wouldn't have took it like that, man. Like it shows you see like he's a believer. He believes, he has faith and stuff like that. Like he talk about God and stuff like that. Like that's something that motivated him and helped him do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't knock it if it's gonna help a man do something like that. Like, you know,
I mean, he was. I'm not gonna try to downplay the incident here, but at the same time, like he was gonna make it. You know what I mean?
He wasn't probably gonna make it. There was a chance that he was gonna die. He actually went blind for like a week or something like that, like a week and change. Like he couldn't see anything.
Who is this person who lost the fingers? Like I missed this.
His name is 4 Extra, like 4, the number 4 XTRA. 4 Extra.
Right. Okay.
4 Extra.
Well, I mean, I should be offended, but I'm used to dealing with how Americans misspell shit all the time. So fine, move on.
Yeah, he's a.
We
Crip.
spell gooder than you.
Good.
He's a Crip from Vernon Avenue. You know what I'm saying? And he basically, you know, was chilling, you know, doing his thing on July 4th last year, and They was lighting fireworks, and I think maybe he thought that it was gonna take longer to go off. He like, lit it, and then it just went off too soon. You know what I'm saying? It
So
was
he's
maybe,
basically one of these morons that literally not just picked up the firework, but actually closed his fist around the firework.
I don't know what it was, but I know that he didn't see how, it probably went off early or something. Like, I don't know what it was, but he was holding that shit. And not only did it blow off his hand, it like blinded him. It like caused damage to his friend's face. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I don't know the extent of the damage to him.
It must have been a lumpy ordnance to cause that, because like even a small firework, if you close your fist around it, is going to remove fingers. But like if it's an open hand that then like somebody else's face was at a distance, like that's that's a big old bang.
Probably a mortar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with fireworks. I'm good. And I knew my homeboy back in the day, man. Rest in peace to my homeboy Scotty. You know what I'm saying? Scotty, man, I remember one time, rest in peace, Scotty took me to a wrestling match. Fucking, he blew off his thumb with a fucking firework, man. You know what I'm saying? The high school, man. You know what I'm saying?
It actually like it makes me shiver like thinking about having like digits blown off. Like, but my hands are like I've been living with my hands, like I'm an expressive kind of person. Like the notion of losing fingers because of some fucking idiotic mistake like that genuinely gives me chills.
Yeah, man, my boy Scotty, man. He ended up passing years later, but when we was youngins, you know what I'm saying? Still in high school days, he blew off his finger. He already had went to high school like that though. Like, it happened to him in his earlier years. And then,
I remember driving my brother to the hospital because he managed to remove the tips of 2 of his fingers on his left hand with a circular saw. He was cutting a piece of soffit board, and he literally ran the circular saw through the tips of his fingers. But like the blade just tipped the end of his fingers, and we got him to the hospital, blood like pissing out everywhere. And the doctor, the emergency doctor, like we unwrapped his hand, and the doctor took one look at his hand and went, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?" It's like it was basically, it looked like minced beef on the end of his fingers. So they just like debrided it, like cleaned it and closed it back up. And to this day, he can't feel the tips of his fingers. He burns his hands on stuff all the time when he's like cooking and things. You just can't feel it. You hear the sizzle, but you can't feel it.
I could still feel my finger, but one time when I was a kid, like fucking my little curious dumbass, I fucking went to the, you know what I'm saying? Like I went to the door mechanism. My mom was just talking to the neighbor, you know what I'm saying? She didn't even notice me pull up to the door. Like, like say they talking, right? 2 adults talking. I come up like by leg, but like I'm touching the door mechanism. She don't even know I'm there. Like I'm just like sticking my hand where it don't belong. I'm like, touching the door closing thing, wondering how doors close and shit. And fucking, she's done talking to the neighbors. She did not even see me. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm standing like behind her. Anyway, she closes the door. My fingers on that shit, and it gets caught. And then the fucking one gets chopped off. It's like dangling by a little bit, so squirting blood everywhere, blood everywhere. I'm just there crying, holding M&Ms. She thinks that the M&Ms is, she don't realize it's blood because, the M&Ms, when they get all color and at the mall, they look red and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's blood everywhere. So she's freaking out. They put my finger in a bag. Well, they put my finger in a bag of ice and rushed me to the hospital and shit. And
the worst one I ever had, it was my dad. A couple of years before he died, he ran a maintenance company for a private rental company called Belvoir, and I was helping him refit some fire doors. Fire doors in the UK have automatic door closers on them, and this company had refitted the carpets, so the doors weren't closing properly because the pile on the carpet was thicker than it was before. So I was helping my dad rehang the doors, and the way that we were dealing with this problem, we were cutting the bottom off the doors so that they weren't grinding across the carpet anymore, because the whole point is that if a fire alarm went off, then the automatic door closers would close the doors. But the carpet was so thick that the automatic door closers didn't have enough oomph to close the doors over the carpet. So that hand is straight. That's my hand straight, and that is the straightest that I can get that hand. Because what happened was we rehung the doors, and I have this hand on the door frame, and we rehang the doors, but because the tensioners have been turned up to like max, when we rehung the door and reconnected the door closer, my dad let go of the door, and the damn thing basically broke every knuckle in my right hand on the door frame.
Shit.
Yeah, so that's how straight I can get my hand. The problem is from then to the day that my dad died, he like obviously my dad saw it happen. He went, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." But I never let him know that his fuck up broke every bone in my hand. So I worked the rest of the day with fucking knackered knuckles.
I broke my leg and told nobody.
Yeah,
as a kid. Just because of the situation I was in, I couldn't tell people when I was hurt. But like, yeah, I was on the bus. I was in late elementary school, maybe early middle school, and the bus seats. Like our school was so underfunded and needed new buses, but the bus seats, you could lift the seat part up and then sit on top of the sideways seat, and you got a whole view of the entire bus when you did that. The problem was whenever you went over a bump, you would fall off, and the frame of the seat was all metal. So one time we went over a bump and I didn't expect it, and I slammed down with the frame of the seat, and then my leg, and then the seat, and then my ass, and I broke my leg. I'm pretty sure I never got it looked at, but I could not walk on it. But yeah, I couldn't tell anybody because of the situation I was in, and I let it heal like that, and now I've got a lump on my leg.
Just to confirm, you broke your leg with your own ass.
I did.
Man.
Sometimes it be like that. Like I'm one of those people. If I could avoid the hospital, I'm gonna try to with my dear life. I'm gonna fucking try to as much as I can. Like I've taken bad falls. I remember one time I broke my foot, and it wasn't till I got home, but like I broke my foot and I felt like a sharp pain. Like it was so like debilitating. But I finished my shift. I did all the deliveries, and I was just limping. I don't know how the fuck I did it. But I get home and my foot is swollen, like I could barely take off my shoe. I didn't even realize it was like that, like that swollen. And then I fucking go to the hospital and I broke my foot.
So Jack, what was it like this?
Yeah. So I'm facing forward, obviously, but yeah, this is exactly it.
Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure I was picturing that correctly in my head.
Is that paint?
That is.
The U.S. military uses paint.
Just super quick, you can't ever open paint without drawing inside boobs first. Like you have, like, where are the boobs? Come on, man. Like this is mandatory.
Okay, I'll give Jack some boobs.
There
Thanks.
you go. Top dollar.
I'm glad you gave young me boobs. Thank you.
I've been hurt so much throughout life. Like, it's crazy. I remember one time I fell so bad. I had like gravel stuck inside of me and shit, like in my knee and my palms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's happened to me too.
Oh yeah, that's routine. Like you usually as a kid, like you'd end like if you're riding a bike, you'd end up with like gravel embedded in your knees or your elbows or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I plucked it up myself. I didn't go to the hospital. I plucked all that shit out by myself with some tweezers, and I squeezed it out. And I just did that here in my house, like disinfected it.
I used to ride dirt bikes and four-wheelers. I used to get stuff stuck inside all the time. Branches, like rocks.
I remember I was 7. Obviously, it's different in the UK to the US with respect to drinking age. But I remember I was a 17-year-old idiot kid, and I was riding home from the pub on my bike, and I fell off the bike and like clattered into the gravel. Broke the bike, dragged the bike home, which ended up being like wedged underneath my dad's car on the front drive. For some reason, I thought it was a good idea. That's where I was going to put it. which really pissed my dad off because he didn't know it was there and then ran over it when he was driving to work the next morning. But I woke up the next morning and my elbows and knees had been bleeding so much that it bled through my bed sheets. So when I tried to peel the bed sheet off, it took like the fucking skin with it. It's like started healing through the bed sheet.
Oof.
Nasty shit. Yeah.
You bandaged it at least.
Well, kind of. Unintentionally.
Shit, man, I've gone through so many wounds. Like I've been under the knife 4 times. You know what I'm saying? That shit. It's a crazy feeling though. I love going under the knife. I don't know why. Like it's just that feeling of going out and waking up. Like that experience, it can't be duplicated unless you use that same method, which you can only do through operations.
Yeah, I never got into the whole like opiate thing.
That's just amazing, bro. Like they tell you,
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we should be promoting opiates on the internet.
I mean, and I like that. When I'm in surgery, I'm talking about surgery. We're talking about
Yeah, guys.
I mean,
drugs are so good.
I mean, Gretchen had better be fucking asleep because she didn't pipe up immediately and go, "Not medical advice, ladies and gentlemen."
Yeah,
it's not medical advice. I'm talking about surgery. I'm not talking about like fucking peyote. I'm talking about surgery.
It's got J Money sat in the corner chowing down on a eucalyptus bush. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, like I would love to.
Everybody,
that's the point. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody, go out and get elective surgeries where you have to get put under.
I'm just saying, like, you know, if it happens and you happen to have to do it, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the things that's probably not going to be so bad about the process.
I've had like 7 surgeries.
Really?
And then plenty of like procedures. Like when I was going through my cancer treatment, I needed to get a spinal tap like every 2 weeks.
What, a spinal tap or a lumbar puncture? Because they're 2 different things, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure LPs are spinal taps.
Well, they are, but a spinal tap is higher up the spine, like it's close towards the top of the neck, which is really risky because you're risking like herniation. So, for example, a lumbar puncture usually happens in the lumbar region of the spine, in which case you are extracting cerebrospinal fluid, but the reason you do it lower down is because you can palpate and you can access it. Whereas when my dog needed it, it was a spinal tap, and they did it between C1 and C2. Because
according to the Boston Children's Hospital, there's no distinction between a spinal tap and an LP. I guess LP is the more like medically distinct term.
Yeah, like all
and
lumbar punctures are spinal taps, but a spinal tap is more generic. Like it could be
spinal tap. Spinal tap is a tap of the spine. Like wherever you tap it, just
I was getting LPs every 2 weeks, and they would put me under Versed, and that shit fucks you up.
I mean, I can't imagine.
Like if you don't lie flat after you've had a lumbar puncture, after they've removed some of that fluid, fuck
the headaches.
Absolutely, yeah.
But like when they put you out,
we lived 90 minutes from the University Hospital, and so like I had to spend 90 minutes laying down in the back of a car on the way home after my spinal tap, after chemo. Like it was never a fun ride back from the hospital.
Obviously, if you don't mind me asking, RP, what cancer did you have?
Leukemia.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That's what Roman Reigns got.
So you were a kid, I take it.
Well, he's good now. Like he's like in remission. He's good now.
Yeah, I've been in remission for a minute, but yeah, I was 17.
Yeah, that's typical.
That's good that you got past that.
Yeah, no, the only reason I ask is because obviously with respect to the radiography that I used to company I used to work for, we used to see quite a lot of that, like with the PET CT scanning that we used to do. Obviously, not that PET CTs are particularly useful with respect to leukemia because it's a blood cancer; it's fucking everywhere, so it doesn't help. But
But like when they put you out, that wasn't some of the bad times, right? Like that was some like you wouldn't consider that like a bad experience like, every time you got put out, right? Like, or like
I don't know. Like I've been roofied before, and it was a similar experience to like being on Versed.
No, I mean
Yeah,
like when they put you out for surgery, that sounds more like they numb you, not well.
Oh, you're talking
like,
about general anesthesia?
General anesthetic, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm talking about like
like
sleeping.
you get something similar to Versed like before like getting the general anesthesia, just because like it makes you more
Technically,
sedated and
Versed
easier
isn't an
to work
opiate.
with.
Versed's not even an opiate; it's a benzo.
Well, but
I don't think I ever called one an opiate.
But also with respect to the general anesthetic,
Well,
like I've only
maybe
ever
that's
been under
most of the conversation.
I've only ever been under general anesthetic once, and fuck me, it was like being switched off. Like
That's
no
what I'm
dreams,
saying.
no
Yeah.
nothing. Like you go to sleep and you wake up, and it is like no time has passed. It's like blinking your eyes.
It's fucking freaky.
It's like
It is
changing the
fantastic.
channel.
Yeah.
It shows you that time works in a certain way. Like you know, like our connection to this is something else. Like I don't know, man.
Yeah, so
That's
like
it.
my first surgery, general anesthesia, was bone marrow aspiration. Second was central line insertion. Then third would have been scopic surgery on my knee after a chunk of bone broke off due to avascular necrosis.
Hmm.
What
Then
was the necrosis caused by?
the cancer, high dose steroid that was part of the cancer treatment.
Ah, right. So it caused osteoporosis. Yeah. So your bone broke off. Yeah.
Yeah, and then another bone marrow aspiration at the end of my treatment to make sure I was truly in remission. Then central line removal, and then left knee TKR, right knee TKR, another left knee TKR, and again
Twice in the same knee. How much?
Yeah,
There can't be much material. Your knee must be
I had bilateral necrosis in my knees, and so I've needed two total knee replacements.
How's your mobility now? Like,
shit.
Yeah.
Absolute shit.
No, sorry, man.
It is what it is. But yeah, I've actually had 9 procedures where I've had to go fully under general anesthesia.
And like when you went under, that sucks, by the way. Fucked up.
At least you know you're not allergic.
When you went under, would you consider those negative experiences, or would you feel like, whoa, what happened? Like, were you intrigued by those experiences?
No,
You're asking for,
no.
like-
I wouldn't want to like recreationally go under anesthesia.
Right?
Five stars out of 5 would do again.
That's like what Michael Jackson did.
Right?
Man, I would. I'll tell you that shit. That shit right there feels like, oh my goodness, like I'm able to like play around with my brain, my physics, the reality of what I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to like tread the boundaries of the connection that I have to something.
Just go to sleep. Like
Right? Yeah, do a lucid dream. Like get good at doing wilds or wake back to beds. Like lucid dreams are crazy.
Like
it's
I
free.
would love to do that. I would love to do that. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. All that extra shit, you feel me? Astral projection. Feel me? If I could do that, if I could snap my fingers.
Come on, Jay. At least give us. At
Gonna
least
vibrate that
vague.
pineal gland.
At least be vaguely sentient. Like, come on, man. Like, give us half a chance.
I'll let it do all that, man. Be connected from the umbilical cord, the spiritual umbilical cord.
The spiritual umbilical cord.
See myself hitting the blunt from the third person.
Oh
my
gosh.
Jay, the notion that there is any kind of a spiritual anything, to be honest with you, grinds my gears. My wife, she's a neonatal nurse, and she came back from work this morning, knowing full well she was in charge on the unit that she works on. She's a band 7 nurse, so she was like managing the unit last night. And there was a baby that she was looking after, not like last night, but the night before. That was an overterm baby. So obviously full term from a gestational point of view is 37 weeks. Typically you give birth between 38 and 40 weeks. And because of a lack of resources, this baby should have been induced, but the baby was born at 41 weeks and 5 days. It put mum's life in danger, and the baby was born as a stillbirth, or near as damn it a stillbirth, like next to no oxygenation, and basically the baby went acidotic and then subsequently necrotic, and died. And my wife had to deal with that last night. So with respect to spiritualism and umbilical cords, just no, man. We are, assuming that we manage to even get to adulthood to the degree that we're able to have these conversations in any kind of meaningful sense, just thank you, lucky stars. Because even in like one of the most technically capable nations on earth, this horrendous shit still happens to you for no good reason.
But I wouldn't have made that example had I known that, obviously.
No, I get that.
That happened. Sorry that happened. You know what I'm saying?
It's a part of it's a distinction with like I joke with my wife all the time that she's like I take the piss out of her and go, oh, you sensitive soul. She actually is, but I couldn't do what she does.
Take the piss out of her.
Like not because I don't think that what she does is valuable, but because it's kind of a sign of, it's like a mutual respect. It's
No, like is it in a jar or?
Oh.
You're taking the piss about taking the piss. I love it. Taking the pissception up here.
Yeah. Pissception, yeah.
But you know, but I mean,
have you seen that short?
Drink it straight from the
What
vessel.
short?
Taking the piss out of you. It's this like Omegle or whatever video. Let me see if I can find.
Do you know? I like the one. It's the one with Kermit where he like holds up like a.
Oh yeah,
that's fucking epic. It's really good.
Hey, what do you think about this?
Hey, what do you think about this?
Like
I've got a present for you. Yeah.
I saw a video of a guy taking DMT like directly through a fucking IV. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like some world record shit. Like he was trying to go for a world record. I would like to try some shit like that one day. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how you sign up for that. Like he sat there for 5 hours with that shit just flowing through him. He was just there laid out. Man, listen. Sign me the fuck up. DMT, all that shit. But you know, it's really for research purposes, you know, because I take from that, you know, those states, like, and what they feel like, you know, like I compare them to what it feels like to be normally regular, like, and what it feels to be altered. Like, some shit happens up there, man. I don't know.
So when you say normally regular, is that with reference to a bowel movement or
sober?
How firm are these?
Spiritual bowel movement.
Sober, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
God, I hate being sober. It sucks.
I'm way too sober right now. I didn't drink it all today. Like I drew the short straw, so like I was the driver out to the mountains. I was the one that like stayed sober to make sure the baby was okay. My partner, she earned it, but like, and then I had to go work a show after we got back.
I have a similar story, except I haven't drank before breakfast. So like, that's just me. How is your wife and kid, Arpy, actually? Like, are you settling into dadhood? Like, because your kid's what, 8-9 months now, something like that.
Oh
yeah, coming up close to a year. It's
really
crazy. Yep.
I'm having such a hard time finding this video, and everything that I get back is what happens when I drank pee.
Oh no, that's gonna fuck up your algorithm too.
I know.
How much have you got
Awful.
from oh, what's her face, the actress out of
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Gwyneth Paltrow, thank you. Yeah.
Oh no, not her and
I
her
bet she's-
butthole candle.
I thought it was a vagina candle, but still.
She has both.
I can understand why you'd have made the mistake. Like, you know,
Butthole candle and vagina egg. It's just like a stone.
Ugh. She also sold her bathwater too, I think.
I thought that was Bella Delphine.
It
They
was
both
Sydney
did.
Sweeney.
All of them did.
Oh my
What?
god.
Are they all doing? They're not all. Surely.
I need to sell my bathwater.
You know what? Gallon per gallon, I'm pretty sure their bathwater is like 10 times as expensive as gasoline.
If only we
You
could
guys
run a
haven't
car
sold your
over it.
bathwater before?
Never.
Oh.
Jason here like an expert on monetization.
Who wants to buy my bathwater?
Do you know
Hit
what
me
would
up
be
in chat.
impressive? Do you know what
Well, I
would be
mean, they're
impressive?
like, yeah.
If somebody's
it's just-
bathwater was so toxic, so noxious that it actually was combustible, that would be that would be worth buying.
I mean, I take bubble baths, so it's very like the water is very good. It's like there's a lot of rose water, and there's a little lavender in there, and there's different like elderberry, like it's it's
I
good
mean,
water.
in-
Even
I
after
use
the fact,
Epsom
it's
salt.
good water.
I use Epsom salt and bath bombs, and I always light a candle.
I take showers.
I haven't taken a fucking bubble bath in so long, man. I gotta do that shit, man. I gotta just.
You're missing out, dude. You're missing out, Jay.
Those are the
This is
one
gonna-
things that help with my knees, and so I take them
Jay,
often.
you're missing it. You gotta do the bubble bath, dude. It's a you moment. It's for you.
This is going to put me painfully into the middle class. What tends to happen is I'll have a shower, then I'll get in my hot tub, and then I'll get out of the hot tub, and then I'll get in the shower to wash the chlorine off.
That's not a you moment. You gotta do the bubble bath. You gotta get you gotta get the nice oils. You gotta get the nice fragrances and stuff like that. That's a
Yeah.
you moment. That's a power move. That's not doesn't make you less
Yeah.
manly.
Well, do you
That's
know
good stuff.
my daughter's best friend? It's a young girl called Scarlett, and my daughter, we're going back a year now or so, and Scarlett came for a sleepover. I wasn't massively happy with my wife. My wife suggested it, and she didn't ask me about it first or anything. And my wife was on a night shift, so I ended up with my son and these two girls to sleep over in my house. And I was like, okay, this. You should really have checked with me first. But the point is that they were having a mad, crazy ass time in the pool and stuff.
Found it.
And then my daughter, after Scarlett went home the next morning, went, "Daddy, are we rich?" And I went, "No, we're definitely not rich, kiddo." And then I said, "Why did you ask the question?" It's like, "Well, because Scarlett doesn't have a pool." I'm like, "Well, they live in a flat, kiddo, so I'd be surprised if they did have a pool. Like, where would they put it?" And then I actually found out retrospectively that Isla, my daughter, had been taking additional snacks to school and giving them to Scarlett because her mum couldn't afford it. So it was fucking heartbreaking. I hope no parent ever, firstly, Scarlett's mum is in a really horrendous position, but the fact that it needed to be brought to my attention by my fucking daughter and I hadn't noticed it broke my heart. It really did. It was fucking horrendous.
I used to go to friends' house to escape, and yeah, they always let me have all kinds of snacks and stuff like that. And I asked if my friend was rich because he had all these snacks and stuff too. Yeah, as a kid, you don't really know that you're poor.
the thing that laid it bare for me was it was kind of like the innocence of children. Just that one question from my daughter, and then understanding where that question came from. I was like,
right.
Fuck, how have I missed this problem? It's not. It wasn't even like removed from it. It was like this is a proximal problem that is immediately next to me that I had the ability to solve had I just been paying attention, and I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And it took my fucking 8-year-old daughter to point it out. Yeah, it was fucking horrendous. Obviously, it's something that we've since tried to correct for. But yeah.
Jack, I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna take your piss.
You need to play that, Gretchen. It's so funny.
Yeah, I think it's safe to play on the stream, so I'll throw it up.
We can't hear it. Oh, there we go.
Can you say water bottle? Can you say governor?
No, I don't know what that word is. Not in my vocabulary.
This sucks. Can you say anything I'm going to
Yeah,
tell
but
you?
you're just going to take the piss out of me either way, so. it
I'm
doesn't
going to
matter.
take the piss out of you.
Yeah.
I would like to keep the piss in you.
No.
I don't want to take it.
No, that's not what that means. No, taking the piss out of someone is basically like you're just making fun of them.
Oh.
But
I'm
when
going to
you,
use
like-
that now. I'm going to just look at someone and say, I'm going to take your piss.
No.
No.
I feel like I fucked that up.
You're doing something and then someone like copies you. You can say, "Stop taking the piss out of me."
Okay, but I can't say like, I want to take the piss out of you.
No. No.
Wait. All right, let's practice. Let's practice. So you're going to like make fun of me, and I'm going to say, stop taking the piss out of me. Is that how I do it?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Just say something and I'll just do something.
All right, flamingo.
Mm.
I want to take your piss.
That's not how that works.
Oh, okay, hold on. We'll try again. Ride the chicken cross the road.
I don't know.
Take it to the other side. Quit taking my piss.
Epic wouldn't.
No, it would be stop
This is
taking the piss out of me.
This is so hurtful.
Oh.
It actually hurts. me
Quit
to
taking
listen
my
to.
piss. Nobody's drinking your piss. Your piss is safe. It's safe in a jar, okay? No one's
Alright.
taking it. It's
Alright.
not valuable. It's not worth anything.
Well, you said you're taking the piss out of me. I'm supposed to say that.
I'm not
though.
gonna actually take your piss.
Can you say-
Oh man, that's great.
It's so funny.
It does. It like her accent makes it perfect as well. Like
Your piss is safe in a jar.
It might not be evident to the Americans, but there is like a class thing that's like she does have like kind of a very working class sort of accent. Like I know like, even as far as English people are concerned, I sound like a bit of a posh twat. But she's like got a working class bent to her. That just made that fucking excellent.
It's nasty because some boxers are known to drink their piss because it gives them like the nutrients back into their system. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Meth addicts will save their piss and drink it too.
Yeah, like it's insane. Fucking.
I would not put that past my brother.
Drink the piss because you want to get the vitamins back. Are you kidding me, man? That shit got pissed out for a reason.
I've seen other meth addicts pick their scabs and drink.
Drink their blood.
Yeah. And pus.
Auto vampirism.
There can't be a name for. I mean, surely that's just like psychotic behavior. Just like to pick a scab and.
They did it because they were, they were getting rid of all that toxin through sweating it out.
Because meth makes you feel like there's shit underneath your skin. So when they
That
pick
too.
at it and they end up with these like little scabs, we call them speed bumps.
Yeah. And yeah, sometimes they break them open to get a little bit of high.
I am so glad we don't really
horrible.
have a meth problem in the UK. Like we just don't have that drug just like we don't even really have fentanyl here either. It's all like
Like
MDMA, cocaine.
I remember in the build-up show to the fucking to the fight with him and Mayweather, Juan Manuel Marquez, Pee Mouth. They show him. They show him going. They go show him going to the bathroom like a it's like an infomercial. Like that you could I see it like in my head like he went into the bathroom, empty cup, came out for the piss and just sat there and fucking drank the piss and looked straight into the camera like he was promoting an item or something. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like this dude was really drinking his pee, bro. Right there in the fucking build-up. And you know, he lost that fight with Mayweather.
Good.
Yeah, because I'm like, and then Mayweather was like, you see, he was basically telling like, you see, you don't have to drink piss, kids. Like, that shit was crazy.
I like how they just call him pee Mouth.
Yeah,
So, like,
Mayweather.
4-year-old insult.
Mayweather did. He called him pee Mouth. That's what I'm saying. He was just going there. My guy Floyd, man.
Doesn't he know his piss is safe in a jar?
I mean, shit, he felt like he needed to drink that shit, you know, get his power back or something like that. I don't know what the fuck that guy's thinking. He's one of the greats, though. Juan Manuel Marquez is no joke. He'll fracture your face. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he drinks his own fucking piss, and it's kind of hard to reconcile that. But, you know, what can you do? He don't do it no more though. He's retired, so I hope he's not still drinking his own piss now.
It's good for his joints.
He acquired the taste for it. No, you can't stop.
That would be disgusting. That would be disgusting.
You know what? I can't enjoy a steak without a good glass of hot piss.
That's wild.
That's all that CTE.
That's insane,
Hit the
man.
flavor center of his brain.
What happened to raw eggs, man? Just stick to raw eggs or something. Shit. You want to go all out like that? Do the Rocky.
Rocky. So we gotta shake up your breakfast routine. You gotta start pissing your eggs now too.
That would be crazy. Oh my
The piss intake will continue until results are shown.
That would be insane, man. People do shit like that. But that's the world we live in.
There are these characters in the Rick and Morty universe that like are constantly huffing their own piss. I wonder if they're like the best boxers in the universe.
Oh yeah, Pissmaster or whatever.
Not just Pissmaster, but like I think on the episode where they're going like from planet to planet, they're having like apocalyptic events and like you know they're the planets are parting. There's an alien species that like literally like are huffing their piss, similar to Pissmaster.
That show's fucking hilarious.
A new episode tomorrow night. Or I guess tonight, technically.
I got rid of Hulu, and I haven't really watched anything like that.
I can share some files with you since we're on Discord.
I would prefer if we used what's it called? I'm opening it up now.
Yeah, it's
Keybase.
Is that a file sharing service?
Yeah, but it's like computer to computer, so and it's encrypted.
P2P. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just I know what kind of people are listening on Discord.
Yeah, send me a message about that platform on Discord, and I'll sync some stuff up.
All right.
Yeah, gotta watch that. What did y'all watch that movie Project Hail Mary yet? Yeah, then you gotta watch it.
No, I know. Like, I keep saying I need to, and then I went and rewatched everything, everywhere, all at once. Like, when I could have watched a brand new movie instead.
Yeah, it's a real good one, man. When you get time, whenever you get time, it's a good one, man. You ain't gonna regret the time you spent. Just make sure you just in a good mood. You really want to see a good movie. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, I think my problem is like I gotta watch it with my partner.
Yeah.
And B, it's not Israel necessarily. It's all governments. They're just able to get all information that they want from Discord. Discord never puts up a fight.
Yeah, they roll over. So like what the Five Eyes or what's the international contract?
Oh, I don't know.
Five Eyes. Yeah, it's the Five Eyes Intelligence Alliance, consisting of Australia, Canada, New Zealand, UK, and US.
Yeah. That's the international one, and then just individual countries have it with Discord. But yeah, Keybase is awesome. I'd recommend it to everybody. It's essentially a different type of file system. So you can store files encrypted on your computer and share them securely. Not even KeePass. Not even Keybase can get into the file system.
I gotta check that out. Keybase. It kind of sounds like Mega Upload, but better.
I use KeyPass for my password manager.
And Mega, what wasn't that Kim.com's platform?
I think so, something like that.
That's
I know there
the
was
big one back
rapid
in the day.
Rapid shit, Mega Upload,
I miss like crazy internet personalities like Kim.com and John McAfee.
Kim.com
like-
was a fucking lunatic, and John McAfee likewise was.
Yeah. These fucking internet super geniuses, but like out of their fucking mind.
Have you seen the Carbonara effect?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
Carbonara
god.
effect. The what now?
Yeah.
Effect. Carbonaro effect.
Yeah, Carbonaro, sorry.
I can't help but feel that if you Google that, you're going to end up with a litany of recipes. Most of them Italian.
That's better than piss.
That's a show, right? Like I've heard of it.
Yeah,
Carbonara.
it's a funny show. He is so good. He's a magician, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we can play his videos and react.
I'm not so sure. It's published by True TV, and so they were probably like hound for copyright
whilst,
on that.
whilst Async as a channel is obviously good with respect to bringing different people of different opinions together so that they can hash out their opinions, I think this particular podcast, this afternoon, the evening, etc., the thing that it's going to be, its biggest claim to fame is going to be the eclectic search history of its audience.
Yes. Everybody copy paste your search history.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Not because I have anything dirty, but just the amount of like words that I misspell that like I just pop into Google to get the correct spelling. I'd be so embarrassed. Like shit like, does bacon have 1 or 2 C's?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. I used to get sweet and sweat mixed up all the time.
Yes.
Well, the one that I used to get was lead and lead, which is spelled exactly the same. It's purely contextual, right? You know, it's. I was my daughter, my daughter's homework, where she brings homework home. And like it does it's taken me back to school, where there are things that I do intuitively, but I have to try and rationalize them or explain them why things are the way that they are for her. And like, I don't actually know why that is the way it is. I now have to come up with a reason why.
I'm kind of glad that I'm American, because then I would have to learn all the U's and all the words without U's.
Oh, like color.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, COLOUR. Well, the other one is like grey and grey. Like in the UK, it's spelled
Oh, yeah.
GREY, whereas the United States it's GRAY.
Well, we use both. There's like cities with the name Gray, and they're spelled differently.
Yeah, but all of your cities are named after our cities anyway, so that's kind of superfluous, right?
Tuskegee is not a very British word.
Los
True.
Angeles probably isn't named after anything in your country.
Well, that
And San Diego means a whale's vagina.
Yeah, there are definitely no towns in the UK named after whales' vaginas. I do like how, like with respect to York, you at least had the honesty of prefixing it with the word new.
No, not all the time. There's York, Nebraska.
Yeah. And
I
there's
love how it's-
Yorktown, Pennsylvania.
I love how it's Birmingham, Alabama, as if that makes it any better, you know? Birmingham is just as backwards as it is in Alabama. So
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Birmingham, despite the fact that it's one of our largest cities, it is a fucking backwards place.
How's the moonshine?
What? Well, the moonshine used to be excellent. Unfortunately, there is a religious demographic that doesn't drink that lives there now, so there is no moonshine.
Yeah, they said they didn't drink back then too. Yeah, I don't know. Is True TV pretty aggressive with their lawsuits?
They're owned by Warner.
Oh
so,
yeah. Fuck that. My bad.
I love how that question immediately presupposed like, can I play this or not?
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, man. I'd recommend everybody watch it on their free time.
Well, fuck them. They can. But I'll play it. They're gonna have to extradite me, right?
I don't know.
Play it on your own channel.
Yeah.
I don't have a channel. That's why I come to places like this. I don't know. I'm in an argument about setting up a channel, but frankly, I just don't have the consistency. Like, I'm more like happy to come here and have chats, conversations with you, find people who I both agree with and disagree with in large part, and I enjoy having.
Who are
these
you
conversations.
calling fine people?
I knew somebody would
I'm
get
rough
it.
around the edges. Nothing fine about me.
Yeah, it's not like I was associating like a grit status to you or anything with respect to fine. It's not like I was like making an objective claim about how polished you were.
You ring? You ring? Someone ring?
I'm pretty Polish.
Ring.
Someone ring. Sorry, I heard fine people. Was it?
No, Jason, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's the same way as people go noise, or when they pronounce the word gay with a H immediately before the G.
I'm just noising your noise.
Noise.
I wasn't even gay until I met myself. Like that's how gay I am.
Yeah.
I chose gay.
It's a good job you said it, King. Otherwise, we wouldn't have realized that you'd minced into the conversation. So,
Yeah, it's like when I was born, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna do this gay setting because, like, I feel like it's probably gonna be like, I like a challenge. Like I'm not just gonna like be like, oh, I'm gonna be straight. Like I'm gonna
You got
do
to
easy
choose
mode.
your stats? Hell yeah.
but there's like
Bro, unlock the debug character creation.
I'm not gonna do easy mode like everybody else. Like I'm just like, let's just
Did you just
Let's
give
turn
me
this
your
shit up a
Dark
notch.
Soul?
Let's turn this shit up a notch. Like, let's do this gay one. It seems easy.
I know you're only like half joking, but have you ever like I've got a couple of friends who are legitimately like they're not just gay, they're gay. You know, they are like they do like mince into the room, and they're funny as fuck. But they do kind of take it as a point of pride that on the odd occasion where there is like a straight guy who gets so unbelievably drunk, they're like, right, I'm taking fucking that guy home. You know, and it's a weird kind of dynamic. Like you never see like a straight guy say to a gay guy, like, I'm gonna turn that motherfucker straight. It's weird, right? I always found it like funny as fuck when it happened.
How the fuck would a gay guy
I
turn?
think there's a spectrum of
A
like
straight
You-
guy
Straight guy
wouldn't
can't turn a
tell.
gay guy straight. That would
can
be a
turn him
fucking
bi.
woman. That would be a woman's job.
Turn him
If
bi.
you'd have said that would be a lesbian's trick, okay, fine.
By
But
superiority, make the world bi.
Do you know what I love? Like in the chat, on the side chat there, like despite the fact of all of the problems that even I have with what I just said, the thing that Rich decided to pick the most problems with was that John has friends.
That's a valid question.
I mean that is actually that's a concern actually. I like that one.
I believe John has plenty of friends, and I believe Jill when Jill says he only has one friend.
I don't know
Did you
that I
guys?
believe Bill has one friend.
Well, did you hear that comment that he made about when he's mentoring young people? Like anyone that has more than one friend is less than a man, or some shit like that.
And that one friend
What?
better be Jesus.
Yeah, no, it was a crazy like kind of
When
throwaway
Jill talks
comment.
about mentoring young people, it's because he's a Sunday school teacher.
Well, the
I have
thing
like
with
three.
friends,
I have three friends, like literally, like I think three total friends.
well, it depends. It depends what you mean when you say a friend. So, for example, I have a couple of friends who are really, really, really good friends. As in, like we're not related, but we might as well be. We might as well be brothers. You know, we are that good of like our friend base is. We're so close to one another. We understand each other, and we do not everything together, but they're the brothers we
Like, would
chose,
you
not the ones,
like
not,
would
not the
you
ones
would,
we were born to, right?
would
But
you
I
would you
have
give
I
would
have a
you
lot
give
of
one of them a
acquaintances.
handy if you had to? Give a handy
Sorry?
if you had to,
Well, if his life depended on it,
or just like a bad day, you know.
or just because it was cheap. Like, I mean, I need some clarification.
Are you asking?
Oh my god, the range between the two, like life dependent and like just needs like a smile.
Just, you know, like
I
he's
was
like,
trying, like when you say I have to, is this like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge have to, or like
no,
something
just
I've
like,
done
you know,
for it?
like the girl of his dreams, just like dumped him. You know, like this is the only chance that the guy has to like make up from that. You know, like
Look,
you gotta do the homie handy, right?
Well, let's put it this way: like, it needs to be proximal. So, for example, if my best friend was struggling and I needed to thumb him into the girl, would I be there for him? Yeah, of course.
He's out of blue
So we'll split
chew.
the difference. Yeah.
A honey
All
pack.
right. You're a good friend. Like you know, you get close enough to where you know help a brother out. I feel that. That's
Look, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
no $20 is definitely not $20. Are you crazy?
Not in this economy.
$20 is like 10 grand is 10 grand. I get that, but $20 is not $20.
20 years ago, $20 was a got 3,000. $20 today is like the most unenthusiastic hand job you've ever seen in your life, right?
Yeah.
$20 is not $20.
I didn't say I was good at it. In fact, I said I wasn't gay.
I assume everybody's gay until like proven otherwise. Like
You're
you guys,
gay until
I
proven
do get the
otherwise.
impression that you think everybody is what would be called gay adjacent, right?
yeah, I just assume like every person I meet, I just like you're probably gay, but if you can prove that you're
I
straight
do
to
not know
me,
this name, Murphy.
Okay, I was about to ask you. All right.
If you can prove,
point
to me
of
that you're straight,
production.
then I'm okay. Oh god.
We'll put a butt plug in this conversation.
Just one? Not even
All
like
right.
anal beads. Like we can't even like take it out slowly.
Yeah, we got a new
Rip
person.
start.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on, we've got a new
Hold up.
person coming in. Let's not do the yawning hippo on this one.
All right, Quantum Rob Conversations. Welcome to the stage.
Holy shit,
what
that's
is
a
your
long ass
age?
Hello. Shalom on the night to everybody to the panel. 41 years old.
41. Okay.
41 young.
What do you want us to call you?
I mean, my name is there. Quantum Rob, Conversations,
Rob.
whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah,
Rob. I'm just gonna call you Rob.
Like Rob is fine, right?
Yeah, all good. All good.
All right. What brings you to
I'm gonna
the?
bow out on this one. You guys can talk.
All right. Have a good night, Jason.
See ya.
Okay.
And Rob, what brings you
No,
on
I'm
to
not
the stage
leaving.
tonight?
I'm just not gonna talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, say that again.
What brings you to the stage tonight?
No, I was listening to you guys. I don't know exactly what's the topic, so you got to play the cut. You don't want to get out there without knowing what you guys are talking about.
I mean, we have a title on YouTube, and you can't get to that get to the join link without reading that title. So did the title not interest you?
It's an open topic. Talk about whatever you want.
So let's talk about.
We were talking about gay stuff because Jason. But
So, all right. So gay stuff as in what? Because there's different levels. We talk about religion. We can talk about being gay. We can talk
All right,
about.
let's start with the
psychologically.
question. Let's start with the question that we were on. Would you give your homie a handy if he was having a bad day?
I don't know what a handy is.
A hand job?
you wanted to know what we were talking about. Sorry,
Spanking the
that was
monkey?
it.
I believe
No,
sort
I
of walked into that one. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, absolutely not to that. I mean, there's nothing else to say about that. I mean, I don't elaborate like that.
That's wild.
You don't know what a hand job is?
I think he found out.
No. It's good. It's good. You guys can talk. Like I said, I'm over here writing anyways, but I just wanted to get to a solid foundation of a conversation.
You're over there. What
It
wedding?
is what it is.
So,
wait,
Okay.
you're over there wedding?
What's your? He said writing.
Writing. Okay.
What is your worldview vis-a-vis religion?
Everything that is written by people from the ancients. I call them the ancients. People don't look at it like that, but I call people from back in the days. I call them the ancients.
well, can I ask you a question with respect to?
That's not what I asked. Do you believe in a God?
Yeah, like you theist, deist.
I mean, how can you not believe in God?
It's super easy. I'm doing it right now. Your argument from incredulity, is very unconvincing. So you want to give us a reason to believe in God?
Which God do you believe in?
Wow. Okay. Now we're cooking. I like this. This is a good conversation. So
why do you like it?
The first thing that I can ask you guys.
Hey, Gretchen, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
All right. Well,
Well, can we? But
well,
before
wait
you
on him
start,
because I don't want to repeat myself. You guys can continue your conversation.
He can still
Well,
hear
but-
you.
yeah, he can hear you. He's just not. Like before you start monologuing, like which of the religions, like the orthodoxies that currently exist, would you most align yourself with, or do you have a completely unique position? It's like you're a Protestant, you're Christian, you're a Calvinist, you're like a Unitarian. Like what is your position?
Muslim, Hindu.
He didn't even answer the God he believes in.
All
Are we
right.
talking the Bible God? You sound American, so probably Christian, yeah?
All right. So you're asking me what do I believe in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a denomination doesn't fall under following the word. Am I correct?
Right. But that still doesn't answer what God you believe in.
All right. So The only God there is the God of the Old and New Testament, the same God that Jesus Christ spoke about.
The Bible God, right? Cool.
Right. So
All right.
Now,
So as you say, the Bible God, the God that you can believe in the chakra God, I am God. There's no God, because then you can bring up Genesis, I think 6:2. Genesis
I can't
says
believe in
that
any
we,
of them.
yes, that Genesis
I've
says
tried.
that we are gods, but if you continue the text, it says, but you are not God. We are like gods, but we are not God. So
Wait, I just got
therefore,
back. Do you subscribe to every word in Genesis?
I subscribe to anything that was written from the ancients. Absolutely. Absolutely, because they have more
Wait.
understanding and
There
knowledge of this
there are
world than we
plenty
would know.
of conflicting claims from these so-called ancients.
All right,
Are
but
you a
everybody
Bible
has
literalist?
And if you believe anything, then you believe in contradictions. Are you a dialetheist?
all right, so are you asking the question from a Christian standpoint? Not Christian like you're a Christian,
it doesn't
but
matter at the end.
The way
the
you described
understanding of the word.
ancients, the way you described ancients is any sort of ancient person. So
No,
if you
the
if you
ancients
want to
is when,
recategorize what you mean by ancient to only mean like Abrahamic religions, then we can
no, yeah,
suss this out. But the way that you've cashed it out,
He said
you
he
would
believes
be
in the God of the Bible, the Old Testament and the New Testament.
yes,
so
yes, the
ancients are
Jesucristo, yes.
only people from Abrahamic religions. So like the
All
Greek
right, so
pantheon, they're not ancients.
I
Norse mythology, not ancients.
okay, I get it. So
Mesopotamian.
what you believe in, and I would ask you what you believe in, what would you say?
I'm an
What would
atheist. I don't
believe
believe in
in
any of them.
what topic?
All right, so check it out. You believe in nothing, correct? Right? You
No,
believe
Don't
in nothing.
believe in
No.
nothing.
no,
Is
we
that
just
your
don't
channel?
believe in a God.
You're committing a null pointer error right now. When you
No,
say
no,
what do
no,
I
I'm not.
believe
The
in,
thing is, I'm
what's the
asking you a
topic?
direct question and you don't know
Do
how
you,
to answer.
no,
So
no,
what
Well, no.
you're
you
not pointing
believe
at
in?
anything.
Well, but it's actually even worse.
That's like
Not only,
me asking what color is.
but also quantum.
The color is what you
Not
see.
you
I mean, that's easy.
you.
That's like saying I don't see God, but you feel him
I'm
like you
not. I'm
breathe.
not asking the being of color. I'm asking specifically what the color of something is, but I'm not defining that something.
All right, but you can define that by seeing it, right? But
But
you
What
don't
color
define God
is
because
that?
you don't see him.
What
You feel
color
him
is
like the
that?
wind.
What color is that?
No, that's exactly what I just said. You don't define the color. You define the color from what
No.
you
See,
see.
you're
But
not
God is
getting
something
the
that you
question
don't
that
see.
I'm asking. What color is that?
No,
Give me an
you
answer.
collapse.
Give
You
me a
collapse
color.
in your
Give
own
me a color of
conversation.
what that is.
You collapse in your own conversation. Color is something you see, but wind is
No,
something that you can't see, but
What
you
color?
feel.
What color is that thing?
Exactly what you see. Even if you're colorblind, you see something.
No, I'm talking about a very
collapse
specific
it.
thing. Just
Answer
like
the
when
question.
you're talking about a
All
very
right, but
specific
answer the
thing when you
question
ask
because you
what my
can't answer
belief
a question
is.
without a question.
No,
You said,
no.
"What color
You're
do
not
I see?"
understanding the analogy.
All right.
Quantum.
All right. You said, "What color do I see?" And I said,
No.
"The
I
color that you
said,
see is
what
what
color is
is
that
given."
thing?
And then I said,
I'm
"Even if you're
asking what color
colorblind,
is
you
that
see
thing?
a color."
Do
But
you
then
have hearing
God is
issues?
a person that you can't see, but he's like the wind, and you can feel him.
Rob.
So answer the
I'm
question.
making an analogy here. Okay, when you ask
All
me
right.
what my
So
belief is,
where are we
it's the
going here?
same as asking what color is that thing. I haven't told you the thing that I'm
All right, but
talking
you're
about.
not
The
answering
same
my
that you
question. You're
haven't
just
told me
ignoring what
what
I'm
belief
saying.
we're talking about here.
All
I'm
right,
not
but you're
ignoring
ignoring what I'm
anything.
saying because you don't have an
You're
answer.
simply committing a null pointer error.
No,
So
I'm
go
not
ahead
making the
and
error
tell me the
because you can't
topic
commit to
that
what
I'm
I'm
supposed to
saying.
have a belief on.
All right, so go ahead. Ask the question and I'm going to answer and then you answer my question.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
what topic
Tell
am
you
I
I was
having a
an
belief
atheist
on?
and I didn't believe in a God, and then
because
you
you were
said
talking.
No,
believe
you
in
don't tell the
nothing.
host to hold on, Rob. You
My
listen to
lady,
Gretchen.
my lady. So he asked me, what color am I seeing? I
Hey,
said
hold
colors
on.
are
Read my name. Read my name.
all right, that's fine. So colors are the things that you see, right? Colors are the things that you can actually like visually
He's
see.
not
And
getting the
even
color
if
analogy. Holy fuck,
even if
tracking
you're
error.
blind,
No,
all right,
Rob,
you
Rob,
don't like the hard questions. You want to ask a
Rob,
question, a hard
Rob,
question, but you don't like
Rob,
the hard questions back.
Rob.
No,
When
I
RP, when
answered your
I'm gonna
RP,
fucking
make
when,
you look
question.
bad. I'm gonna make
Rob,
you
when
look
I
when
bad
answered
when
on your
your
own
question,
stream.
and then you jumped onto Arpy's question.
All right,
Rob,
so
when
I
RP,
can
hang on,
listen
Rob,
to you,
Jesus Christ,
but I
man.
want him to
When-
answer the question. He's
Rob,
running
shut
away.
the fuck up and
Slow
listen
down.
to John for a second.
When
Oh, come on, man. We don't
when
gotta be
RP
verbal.
asks
No,
you
no
what
cursing at
color,
me. Come on.
Rob,
I
Listen,
can
he's not
fucking
listening.
say any fucking word I fucking want on this panel.
when
Yeah,
when
okay.
RP asks
Clutch your pearls harder, Buttercup.
All right,
when
so
RP
all right, my
when
lady.
RP asks Rob,
So
Jesus.
he asked me about
Rob,
colors.
Rob,
Let's stay here.
Rob,
Let's stay here. You're not
Rob,
gonna run from me.
Rob, hush your little
So the
mouth.
colors
John
that
has
I'm
the floor.
all right.
When
So
RP asks
you
you
running
what
from the
Rob,
question.
shut
right, I
up.
understand. You don't
John
wanna answer
has
the
the
question.
floor.
All
when
right,
RP
so
asks you what color is that thing, the correct response is not to say a color
I can't hear
or
you,
I
man. You
don't
gotta
believe in
come
anything.
closer to the
The
mic.
correct response is what thing are you referring to, which is the point of this whole line of questioning. And what you did when you came into this conversation
There's
was you were asked a question.
there's no answer to a question like that because it
No,
depends.
there.
It depends on exactly what pedestal you on. What are you talking about from what your perspective is?
Do you have
Everything is
any
all about
idea how to
perspective.
have a linear fucking
Rob,
conversation at all?
It requires a qualification, right? You need clarification with respect to the question that's
All
been
right,
asked.
but he's
And
putting himself
you
in a
also did something.
situation, in a position.
You also did something that when you came into the conversation, you said,
And now this has
you believe
evolved
in
into a meta clusterfuck. Congratulations, guys. You're super great at this.
You also did something
I'm
with
out.
respect to RP. You came into the conversation and you said, so you believe in nothing then, right? You both answered the question, asked the question, answered the question, made an involuntary conclusion based on the part of a third party, and then criticized them for it.
Hold on.
Which is
Before you
fucking
continue
ridiculous.
preaching, how is it involuntary?
Preaching.
Are you kidding?
I didn't volunteer an answer. That's how it's involuntary.
That's how it's
But the thing is,
involuntary.
I already got you pinned. I'm not worried about you. I want to listen to what he has to
Can we
say.
stop with the meta bullshit, please?
Oh, I like that.
Now, I'm just trying to get a clarification on the question. I can't
On
answer a
what
question.
question?
What is my belief?
He was busy fucking strawmanning my answer about atheism, and when you jumped in with
All
what
right.
is
No, I'm
color?
not going to strawman you. You're the host. I can't do that
You
to you,
already
lady.
He asked me
moron.
what my
Let me
belief
answer
was.
her.
I
Let me
said
answer
I'm
her.
an atheism. I don't believe in any god, and you said, "Oh, so
All
you
right.
don't believe in anything." You
All
said
right.
you believe in nothing. That is strawmanning what I fucking said.
Ooh. Yeah, so check it out.
Straight
So
up. That is a straight up fucking strawman.
You know
You
how I know
mischaracterized my answer.
you know
I
how I
didn't
know
say
you
I believe in nothing. I said I don't believe in any god.
All right, you know how I
Which
know
is a specific
you believe
proposition,
in
right?
God? You know how I know?
Because my
How
book,
you know
though.
what?
Because you're
Do
mentally
you know
ill.
how I know you believe in God?
You don't know I believe in God.
Yeah, yes, you know what right and wrong is?
What's the definition of knowledge?
No, so hold on, dude. Nobody's talking to you.
Are
Give me
you
a
getting
second.
ready to fucking
So
tag?
you
I'll
know
do
what
what
right
I
and wrong
Getting
is.
do
ready
whatever
to
the fuck
fucking
I want.
tag?
I'll
All right,
talk whatever the fuck I
put
want,
it like
Rob.
this: you can get aggravated with me because you're hearing the truth, or you can listen to me and know the truth.
I'm not hearing the truth.
There's been no demonstration of truth
All right,
this
so
entire time
do
you've
you
been on
think
the
that
panel.
child molestation is good? Listen. Is it a good
Fuck,
thing or a
NB,
bad
you're
thing?
right. That was ableist, and I'll be
Is
better.
that a good thing or a
Quantum.
bad thing?
Can you
I
can you
disavow
explain?
myself.
But before you
Answer
start
the
telling
question.
other people,
Is that
No
of
book
God or is
needed.
that not of God?
Quantum
Answer the
or
question
Rob or
because you
whatever you
guys
want
are
to be
answering
called,
me questions,
before
but
you
no
start lecturing
questions are
people
being
on what
answered.
they believe,
You
what they know
mean
to be
you
true.
mean God who raped a 13-year-old girl to get her
All
fucking
right,
pregnant?
all
You
right.
think that's a good thing?
All right.
That
So
you
you're
know what? I'll take the fucking atheist
all
version
right.
where it's
So
bad
you're
to do
saying
that to a
that
13-year-old
that's what.
girl.
All right.
No
You're
book
saying
fucking needed.
so you're saying that that's what God did or that's what Lucifer did.
No, that's what God did.
Holy
That's what
shit!
the
All right.
story
So
You think
God.
Jesus is the spawn of Lucifer?
So no. So
Can
put it
we?
like this.
No,
So
that's what you're
you're
committed
saying
to
to me
by
right
saying
now
that Lucifer got
that
pregnant by Mary,
God is
or
the
that Mary
one
got
that
pregnant by
initiated
Lucifer.
something, right? So Lucifer has no fault here. Is that what you're saying?
No, not what I'm
We're
saying.
talking about
Not
the
what
All
birth
right.
of
So what
Jesus. You
who
the
has the
L word
fault?
never came out of my fucking mouth.
All right. So who
Did
has
it?
the fault? Who has the fault here? Is it God or is it Lucifer?
For raping Mary?
Who knocked up
Who was-
Mary?
All right. So who is at fault here? Is it God? Watch your words because God is listening. Watch your words, please.
I don't believe he
God
Harry
is. But
is
Potter's
the
listening
fucking
too.
God is
I
the pedo that knocked up Mary.
All right. So
Allah
Lucifer has
is
no fault
listening.
in this. That's what you're saying.
Does
said it
he?
on
How
behalf of
does
myself.
Lucifer? How is
Uh,
Lucifer involved in any way?
In
I say this
child
on behalf of myself
molestation
and
or
nobody else,
raping.
but
Lucifer
Yeah,
has
God,
nothing
in the
to do
rape
God
with
of
can
it.
go
Is that
fuck
what
Mary.
you're
himself.
saying?
God
Are you
did it.
Show me
defending?
involved. Show me in the fucking Bible where Lucifer was involved
Yes,
in
it's
knocking up
already in
Mary.
Wait, was
Deuteronomy and
Jesus a
all the
three-way
way
baby?
to
A
Lucas.
devil's
Yes.
triangle, literally?
There's all types of things that remember, it's like a person. How would I say? Let me speak
Have
in
you even
parables.
read your
God
fucking
and
books,
No,
Satan
hear
dude?
me
ran
out.
train
Hear me
on
out.
Mary. This is
I'm gonna
Have
crazy.
speak
you
in
even read
parables.
your
Were they
book?
doing like a fucking Eiffel Tower?
All right, check it out.
You're
I'm gonna
about
speak in
to, I was about to make the same joke. Yes.
Let me land, please.
Can you imagine
So a
Joseph,
person can say,
Joseph and God doing
"Oh,
a high
I'm gonna
five over
smoke
Mary's
weed."
back?
Let's just
That'd be
say,
fucking
"I'm gonna
epic.
smoke weed." If somebody smokes weed, be like, "Yo, but
Jay, you
God made that
listening?
plant," right? Everybody's gonna say that, right? Let's just say, "Oh,
Rob, you
but
are
God made the
not
plant
following.
for us to smoke." Let me land. Watch what I'm gonna
Did
tell
you
you.
did you smoke some weed
But
before getting on this
check
panel?
this out. In
That would
order for
explain
weed
your
to get you
inability to
high,
track.
you have to put it through a certain different steps in order for the THC to go into the plant. In order for it to actually get you high, you can't grow a
No,
plant
the
and then
THC doesn't go into
snip
the
it and
plant.
then
It's
smoke
part of
it.
the plant.
Everything has a process. Therefore, the process that I'm telling you is bastardized by Lucifer. Therefore, you can say the construct of
You
Lucifer is
think botany
always
is from
getting into
Satan?
everything that God creates.
Hey, are petunias from Satan too?
Now, you can be
Everything,
humorous all you
everything,
want, but you have no
everything,
answer.
everything that you've just said is fucking nuts, right? Firstly,
Yeah.
All right, so how is it nuts?
No, because THC is a
Because you have no
molecule. It's not
answer.
like fusion is taking place in like a plant. Like a molecule is comprised of
If you're
atoms.
talking
The
about
atoms
quantum
need to be
mechanics,
created
are you
with
talking
respect
about
to
straight
fusion,
science?
i.e., in stars. So with chemistry, like it is absolutely reasonable that different
You guys
atoms
realize
can be
he's just
comprised
trying to
of different.
smuggle in tag, right?
He is.
It's fucking
I'm not
nuts. What
trying
you're
to
saying is
smuggle
absolutely
anything.
insane.
I'm
Yes,
literally
you
trying to have
are.
a
I don't think
genuine
he's smart
conversation.
enough to understand tag.
No,
I don't think
he's
he understands what he's doing, but that's what he's doing.
right.
Why? Because nobody has an answer from you?
No,
You
it's
haven't
not.
You
It's
asked
don't
a
have
word.
an answer
question.
for you, dude.
All right, we're
It's just
talking
word
about God.
Because
games.
If
tag
God
is
exists,
fucking stupid.
Well,
It-
I'll
also
be
you've not
stupid.
actually managed to answer a direct question
All right,
yet.
I'm
So I don't know
answering
why
every
you would be
question,
the
but the thing
answer
is, I'm not
person.
getting no answers back.
What
Right,
question have you asked?
Answers
ask
for
a direct
what?
question.
You
Yeah.
think
Sure.
that Lucifer was involved in knocking up Mary?
And everything.
What the
Wait, hang on.
fuck? Where
Everything.
in the Bible does it say that?
Lucifer
just
is
cut the-
involved in everything.
But
Is
let's just cut the legs out
Lucifer
of this
the real
bullshit.
dad?
Have you read your
We need
fucking
some
book?
Mari shit. We need
All
some
right,
Mari
so
shit.
Let's just
all
cut the
right,
legs out of this bullshit. Like ask a
give you guys
direct question.
forgiven, right? Check it out like this, and I'm not trying to go against anybody, but I'm just gonna give you guys the understanding of knowledge of what the perception is. When you look at TV and you see Illuminati, you guys ain't foreign to these things.
Wait.
Triangles,
First, demonstrate
to
the
everything.
existence of the Illuminati.
All right, so
Mm-hmm.
everything has to do with the ancients. Everything has to do with the original. The pyramids that are over there in
original.
Egypt, everything that's equivalent, everything that's aligned with the stars, everything has a certain exact point. That's what I'm saying. The golden ratio, 3.1667859, like everything has to do with a certain mathematical point. And the thing
in
is
the
that I'm
case
telling
of
you,
What do you
the
think the
ancient,
golden ratio
listen,
is?
listen,
Can
God
you,
is
can you explain what the golden
let me
ratio
land.
is?
Let
Like,
me land. I'm gonna let you talk, please. Let me
well,
land.
you can
If
land.
God,
In
if
a
God doesn't
Sorry,
exist,
I need I'm not a math guy. I need clarification on
all
what the
right. So
golden
I'm trying to
ratio is.
clarify, please, and let me land, and I'll let you respond. So if God is
No, you don't
non-existent,
get a gish
You
gallop. You have
God
to
is
answer the
you can't
host.
organization.
you
God
can't
is
land
everything that is
until you
organized.
make me understand what you're saying.
All right, God is
I
everything
need
that
you
is
to
organized.
clarify the golden ratio thing. I don't know what the fuck that is.
All right, Google it. Can somebody Google it?
Google it.
No,
Well,
what was the value you
you
get
brought
for the
it
golden
up. You
ratio?
should
It's
know
like
what
this.
it
You probably
means.
have a lot of tattoos. You probably have a lot. I can see you from here. You probably have a
Ad
lot of tattoos.
hominem.
What?
Yo,
No,
listen.
buddy,
Look up
buddy.
the golden
What did
ratio.
you what value did you assign to the golden ratio?
Look up the golden
He's in the
ratio and
goddamn
read it to
walls.
everybody.
Rob, what was the value you just assigned to the golden ratio? You started with a 3, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
which
I,
was
I,
which
I
was
could
it was
be
it was
very
actually
inaccurate,
pi, not the
but
golden
it's
ratio.
3
because I'm a
1
fucking
something
retard.
something something.
No,
something.
it's not. You're thinking of pi, buddy. 3.141592653589793223846238462384327846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334623846233462384623346238462334*** I'm in
golden
8th grade.
ratio?
The golden ratio is broadly speaking is a Fibonacci sequence is about 1.6,
yes.
not 3.
Yeah.
Of anything.
It is.
All right, and what did Leonardo da Vinci talk about? 3, 6, 9 are the most prime
Damn
numbers.
thing's fine.
Everything's prime numbers.
9 are not fucking prime numbers, you idiot.
I don't have a brain. I don't have a brain because I believe in Christ. Is that what
6
it is?
and 9 are not prime numbers.
Yes, 3, 6, 9 are prime numbers. Look it up.
No.
Google it.
Are you a moron?
9 are not prime
Holy-
numbers.
This
prime number.
Okay, I'm convinced that this is a troll. This is a rage bait.
Look it up. Read it. Read it for everybody. Leonardo da Vinci's favorite
Hold on,
number is
Rob.
369
Rob.
because they
Rob.
What's the definition of a prime number?
Hold on, Rob. Yeah, exactly,
369
Gretchen.
are prime numbers by
What's the
Leonardo da
definition of a
Vinci.
prime number?
He said that they hold the
Rob.
secrets of the universe.
Rob.
What's the
Hold up.
definition of a prime number?
Answer her.
I mean,
I can't explain that to you because I'm not them.
Because you're an idiot.
It's a number that is only
I'll be
divisible
that
by
person.
itself and 1.
Right,
Tell
Rob,
me how
first
many
things first,
factors
Rob,
there are
what?
in the number 6.
All right. As
Rob,
long as
I'm
you
gonna
don't
help
know
you.
to look up
Rob, I'm going to help you with your
369
trolling. Rob,
by
shut
Leonardo
up.
da Vinci. And why
I'm
did
going to
he
help
pick
you with your
these
trolling here.
numbers?
First things first, all prime numbers are odd numbers.
Where did the
Because any
Fibonacci
even number is
sequence
divisible
even
by
start
2,
from?
which definitionally means that it isn't divisible
Who's the
by
one that
and not only
discovered the
divisible by
Fibonacci
itself.
sequence?
So the
Who's
fact
the
that
one?
6 is an even number definitionally means that it can't be a fucking prime number.
All
you
right, but
fucking
listen
idiot.
to the logic. You're ignoring the
It
logic.
doesn't
There
matter
is
what
no
logic
logic
you're about. There is
there.
no logic there.
Everything in the universe is organization. 12 months of the year, 365, 7 days a week. Everything has an organization. 4 seasons in a year. If you
42,
understand,
the number of the
listen
universe.
to me. If you understand that this whole universe
No,
is
hey,
based on
there
balance
aren't 365
of
days in a year
organization.
because we have leap years.
So you're gonna tell me that this system that we're involved in has no God in existence when you're saying
This is a giant argument from incredulity,
no,
which
it's
is
an argument that
a
you can't
fallacy,
withhold.
which is
It's an argument you don't
illogical.
got the understanding for. You can't
No,
keep
no,
up
no.
with me
It's
because you don't
just
have the capacity.
an invalid
You don't
argument.
have. I'm sorry, my
Do you
guy.
understand what a fallacy
You
is?
right now are
Rob, do
looking
you
to
understand what a
everybody
fallacy
differently
is?
because
Rob,
you
do you
met your
understand what a
match
fallacy
and
is?
you're outmatched. You
I'm
can't
going to
talk
assume
about
you
right
don't.
me. This is what I
Fallacies are
do.
arguments in
I'm
which the
outmatched
conclusion does
by a
not
man
follow
who
from the
doesn't-
premises.
How do you
I'm
explain the
outmatched by a man
organization
who
in the
doesn't know what
universe
a
is
prime
there is
number
no God?
is.
Answer
Right.
the question.
Yeah, it's fucking
Right?
nuts, right?
Answer the
Just-
question. How is there
And he thinks
organization in the
Lucifer,
universe?
Father Jesus, somehow.
The Jesucristo.
That's pretty crazy.
Like, I mean,
Of
I
course
cannot
it's
conceive.
Are you a
of the
Satanist?
I mean,
Like,
I've
like,
never heard
Rob,
that one before.
All right.
I've never heard that one before.
I
Yo,
cannot
did
conceive
Jesus
of the
exist?
brain of a
Yes,
person
sir. Yo,
who
look,
thinks that
look, check it
6
out.
is a
I
prime
got
number.
one
It's
for
not
you
even a
guys.
fucking big number.
No, Jesus didn't exist.
I don't
Jesus
think
didn't
Jesus
exist.
existed.
So you're talking about Pontius Pilate had his people writing about Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Where's the writing? Where's the writing of
Where's the
Pontius Pilate?
writing? Show me.
Google it right now. That
No,
Pontius
no, no,
Pilate-
we're not doing your homework for
have-
you.
No.
You're making the claim that this writing exists. You
Listen,
should
We
know
already
the
know
title
that.
of
We
the
already
writing.
know it doesn't exist.
All right.
Yeah.
So Jesus Christ
Because
was
we're
never
studying
crucified.
mythicists.
All right. Jesus Christ was never crucified. That's what you guys are saying.
Yeah,
correct?
because people that don't
even think
exist
Jesus
can't
was
be
alive.
crucified.
All right. So Jesus is a lie. Is that what we're saying?
I don't
Yes.
even think he was a real guy.
I
All
think
right, so-
Rob.
all right.
I think
So
Rob
Jesus
kind of
Christ
has
was
a
not
point
real
here.
guy. You guys
I
can
mean,
do that on
frankly-
your
I
own
think
time.
Rob kind of has a point here. Like
Yeah,
Jesus was essentially the Antichrist.
Yeah,
All
but
right, so
the
Jesus
problem,
was the
the problem here is
Antichrist,
that Rob is
according to Rob,
intellectually equipped
like
to have the mythicist discussion.
That's
Alright.
true. If Lucifer knocked up
like-
Mary,
All right, so
then
Jesus
Jesus
was
is
not even
Satan
worth
and
going
the
down that
Antichrist.
rabbit hole.
according
fine.
to Rob.
Jesus
According
was
to Rob,
Marilyn
yeah.
Manson. Okay, that's fine. So he'll be that person.
Marilyn Manson.
Did
What?
Marilyn? Did
He's
Marilyn
the Christ
Manson?
and the Antichrist.
All right, so
Fuck.
check it out. So
That's
was
deep.
Marilyn
Wait, is
Manson
Marilyn Manson the
existent?
Christ?
No, you're saying that Jesus Christ
No.
was the Antichrist, right?
No,
That's
you're
what
the
you
one
say.
who said that. You
No,
said
said
that
that.
Lucifer
Yeah,
was the
because
father.
No, don't
Of,
backstep
That's the
on me.
logical conclusion of what you
Don't
claim.
backstep on me. You said that Jesus Christ is the Antichrist.
Backstep on me.
If
I'm saying
Lucifer's
that
the
your
one that
point.
knocked Mary up, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm
All
saying
right,
that
so
your point
Lucifer
was
knocked
that.
Mary up. Did
That's what
Mary
you're
You
saying.
said that.
All right, so you're telling me that Mary existed?
No, I'm saying this is your
No,
No, I'm
position.
per
not
your
talking to you. I'm
You
talking to
claim
her.
from
I'm
your
talking to her.
claim.
Your
You're
claim.
saying
Your
if
You
claim
Lucifer
said
is
knocked
that.
that.
up Mary,
Holy fuck, he's not tracking.
yo, listen, if
You
Lucifer,
said that.
no,
This
you
fucking
said
idiot.
that.
You're
You said
putting,
that
you're putting
Lucifer
the
Let's
knocked up
rewind it
Mary.
back.
ancients.
Let's
No,
rewind it
I
back.
told you God the pedophile, per your book,
All right,
knocked
so
up
God is
a
now a
13-year-old
pedophile.
girl.
No,
And
So
then you
how,
said
God
where?
that.
is
And then
guilty
you
of
said that.
child molestation.
All right, so where in the
And then
Bible
you
does
said,
it give?
oh,
All
that
right,
was
where in the Bible
Lucifer.
does it give Mary's age? It doesn't. So you're speaking blasphemy.
You can extrapolate from
You
the
don't know what
fact
you're
that she
talking
was
about.
married to Joseph.
She was
Mary was
generally
Joseph at
13
what
to
age? Give
16.
me an age.
RP,
Google it. Do it.
RP, where
12,
in the
12 to
Bible?
16 years old.
Or no,
Yeah.
Depending
Google it.
on Jewish tradition. Yeah,
But-
I'm looking
12 to
at
16. Yeah.
But
yes,
also,
this is coming
16 years
from a
old.
Christian source, gotquestions.org.
All
She
right,
was
so
12 to 16 years old, which
12
makes
to
her a
16.
child.
All right, so when was the first time you lost your virginity?
but also more importantly, RP.
What does
not
that
RP,
have to
sorry,
do with
more importantly,
anything?
Rob,
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
just because something isn't categorically stated in the Bible doesn't mean that you can't
Yo,
draw
dude, can you
conclusions
get
from it.
closer
That's
to your
why
mic?
these flat Earth
You sound mad
retards,
far away.
simpletons, sorry.
Hey, yeah, watch it, watch it.
Yeah, sorry, I pulled myself back there. I do apologize. This is why these flat Earth simpletons make the claim that the Earth is 6,000 years old. There is no point in the Bible that it categorically states that the Earth is 6,000 years old. However, the reason they come to that conclusion is because they add up the ages. So
Yeah, the
there is no
genealogies.
reason. Exactly, there is
All right,
no
where in the
reason
Bible does
whatsoever
it
why the
say
same
about
rules
any
can't
timeline?
apply with respect to working out the ages of
No,
In
you're
the
incorrect
beget,
because the Bible
in the
doesn't give a certain
genealogies.
time. The Bible doesn't give a certain time when the earth was created. So what are you talking about?
Yes, it.
Give
Oh
me a
my
number.
God.
Give me a number in
It
the
says
Bible.
in the beginning.
No,
Yeah.
in the beginning, but give me a number. What number did they
One.
say? Nothing.
Well, in the
You guys
beginning.
are
One.
speaking nonsense. Know
That's-
what you're
that's-
saying.
Because we're
what-
talking about a
Buffalo.
nonsense story.
Yeah.
No.
It's
You
hard to
know-
not speak nonsense when you're talking
All right,
about the
then why
Bible
does
because
every
it's all
religion want to
nonsense.
adopt Jesus Christ? Why does every religion
That's
use
not
the
true.
beginning story in all of their religions?
Hey,
Why?
did you know that Hinduism has
So
pre-existed
I'm supposed
even
to believe
Judaism
you
by
over the
thousands of years?
ancients. I'm supposed to believe you over people that lived thousands of years before you. Is
You don't
that what
have
I'm
to.
supposed to do?
You don't have to. RP
You
just
got the answers?
RP just told you about the ancients that you're referring to.
All right,
Believing
so
in,
why do
in
every
Krishna.
religion
Hold on,
always
you're not
refer
even
to
listening to me.
Christ?
Now
Why
you're
does
interrupting
every
me, Rob.
religion always talk
Now you're
about
interrupting
God?
me, Rob. Now you're
Answer
interrupting
the
me.
question. It's a simple
Now you're
question.
interrupting me.
What's special about the ancient
I
peoples
can't
of
interrupt the
Earth?
dude when he got the voice.
Well, no,
like that,
I
it's
just,
very
I'm,
nice.
I'm genuinely curious. Like, obviously, Rob, and with respect, sorry, Jack, I don't mean to interrupt you. I do mean
No,
to
this
interrupt
guy, I
Rob,
like this
however.
guy. He's cool.
Like with respect to the ancient peoples of Earth, like whilst they may be more proximal to the events that Rob seems to have an affinity for, their general knowledge with respect to how the universe works is dog shit. So they might be better witnesses with respect to like a first-hand reading of the events that Rob is
So they're just lying.
attracted to. But with respect to understanding how
I'm gonna
shit
let you
works,
land.
they clearly are not better than modern man. They are far inferior to modern man because we have a better understanding of like physics
All right,
and
but we
chemistry and
still
things
can't
like that.
build
Right?
Some goat
pyramids.
shepherd sitting
All
in
right,
a
I let you
field
land.
looking
Let
up
me
at the
land.
stars, being
Exactly.
like, maybe a guy did
All
that.
right, so you
Yeah,
said
what-
that we have far better understanding, but we still can't understand what the pyramids are. We still can't build in
We
precision
absolutely
of how
understand what
they-
the pyramids are.
they'll
What's your
build those
demonstration
things.
that we don't
Rob-
understand what the pyramids are, Rob?
Yo, dude,
Pyramid
you
is
just
rock.
want to be involved in the conversation, but you have really nothing to say. I'm talking to the guy.
No,
with
no, Rob, I'm calling out your bullshit.
You're
You
the
made
one
a
that with
claim
nothing
that
to
we
say.
don't understand
So
what
you're
the
telling
pyramids
me
are.
that we
What's
have
your
better
demonstration of
understanding
that?
than the ancients? Is that what the guy with the cup of tea is saying?
Also, Rob, with respect to the pyramids, I'm not the person you want to have this argument with. I'm
No,
an
I
architectural tech-
do want to have the argument with.
No, I'm a
Get him,
materials
John.
Yes, I
specialist.
do.
I'm an
Because I
architectural
want to know your
technologist,
understanding.
and I understand exactly how the pyramids were made.
All right, so
I understand
you're
exactly
telling
how
me
they were
that
put
we
together.
don't have the precision. You're saying that right now, today, that they didn't have the the precision we have now. Is that what you're saying?
No, he didn't say
He,
that at
he
all.
believes in
He
ancient.
said that. He said
He
that.
believes in
No,
ancient.
he said
He
in
believes
front
in
of
ancient
everybody
aliens.
right now. He said that back in those days, They didn't know what we know now. That's exactly
No.
what he
They
said.
They
No,
don't.
that is
They didn't know how to make fucking power tools, did
As
they?
it comes to the origin of the
They
universe,
didn't know how
Rob.
to fucking
With
wheel
All right, they didn't
electricity,
know.
did they?
All right,
Rob,
so
you
they
didn't.
didn't
You
know
didn't.
power tools, but they know energy and
Like,
frequency, and they know how to manipulate
it's
that.
an
Yes or
I
interesting.
no?
guarantee
It's,
you don't
it's,
know what frequency is.
it's,
What
it's
are you
an,
What are you
well,
talking
yeah,
about? Yes, I
clearly.
do know about those things. Why would I bring
What
them
is-
up if I don't know?
It's
Can you tell me what a Fourier transform
You
is?
brought up the golden ratio and you didn't fucking know what that meant.
Listen,
You brought
no,
up
I
prime
did know.
numbers and
That's
you
why I
don't know
brought
what
it
those
up.
fucking
The
are.
golden ratio is a
You're
flower
just
to
bringing
life.
up shit you don't know.
It
No,
looks like
no,
it
no.
looks
The
like
flower of
literally
life
like a
has nothing
seashell.
to do with the golden ratio. Holy
the
fuck.
flower
So
of life is.
now you want to
Rob,
pick point
Rob,
because I
Rob,
know what I'm
the
talking
flower.
about, and you guys are
Right,
being
so Rob,
discovered.
Rob,
You
Rob,
just
Rob,
demonstrated you
right,
don't have a
Rob,
fucking clue.
Got the
you brought up
foggiest
you brought,
idea what you're talking about.
you
I'm
brought up
teaching
a couple
you
of
guys.
different.
You guys are not
Rob,
teaching me.
no,
Remember that.
Rob,
I'm
first things
teaching you
first.
guys things.
You don't understand the distinction between.
Hold on. The guy with the
Firstly,
cup of tea is
pi.
talking.
You don't understand the distinction between pi and the golden ratio.
No,
And
I
now
never
you've
said
just
any
Kruger.
distinction.
and now you've just introduced
I
a
never said any
third
distinction.
mathematical
You're just
principle,
jumping
which
sides.
is which is
I
the
said
flower
that the
principle,
golden
which
The only
ratio
thing
is
you're
a
teaching us
function
is patience
of
because none of
anomaly.
us is
I assume you're
completely
referring to the
annihilated you
petals on
yet.
the outside of a flower, which is actually a Fibonacci sequence, which is
The,
an entirely
exactly
different
what I
mathematical
said.
principle.
Everything that
I
you're
mean,
saying
honestly,
is exactly why I brought it up. You're doing exactly why I brought it up because there's perfection in the universe. Without
Rob,
this
do you,
perfection, you
What
can't sit there
perfection?
Rob,
and say
do you
that
know what a
God doesn't
throngling
exist.
is? Rob,
So
do you know
does
what a
another
throngling
animal
is?
eat another animal? Yes. Does a
What is
boy
throngling?
animal have sex with a boy animal to make mates? No. Everything is a balance. Everything is balanced.
I
Yin and
guarantee
yang.
bro doesn't understand asexual production.
Rob, do
well,
you know what a
definitely not.
throngling?
All right, so a man
Reproduction.
can
Rob,
have
do you know what
a
a
kid with
throngling
another
is?
man. Yes or no?
Can you,
I wanted to ask you a
Rob,
question.
before you do that, can you explain what parthenogenesis is?
No,
Listen,
no.
you want to
Actually,
I'm not
a
even.
man
No.
can
Give me
absolutely get
definition
a man
because I know it
pregnant
all now.
if it's a
I'm
trans
not
man
know it all.
and a
I'm
cis
just
man.
giving you what I got. I'm giving you.
So
the
actually,
I'll give you
yes,
what I.
yes,
I'm
Rob,
trying
a
to.
man can get a man pregnant.
Are Rob? Sorry, I wanted to get into
Yo,
this.
is this
Do you,
guy
I
Len?
know
I
you
haven't
don't
heard him
know.
yet.
I don't know. I know that you don't know everything. I mean, I don't know everything, right? But do you know what a throngling is? Because you're giving me all of these words that you say that you know what they mean,
I
right?
see you got.
And then I try to like expound upon that so that I can understand your argument.
Mhm.
But I can give you what I know. Do you
I
know
know
what a
you got the
throngling?
Baphomet symbol, 1969. That's Anton LaVey. That's something that he started. Yeah, continue.
Okay. Anyways, so like you know how you were giving me all these justifications for what you believe in?
Yeah, I can understand exactly what you
Well,
believe in, though.
so no. I'm saying I want to give you. I'm going to give you what I understand,
What
so
you
that you can
understand,
understand my
all right,
position.
with that
Do
symbol.
you want to understand my position or no?
Yeah, he said position. Go ahead, man. Go ahead because you haven't talked. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So, do you know what a throngling is? Yes? No?
Hold on.
I'm waiting for
He's
you.
looking it up.
He's looking it up.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Continue. No, I'm waiting for you. I had a
Okay.
spit.
Well, do you know what a throngling is? Yes or no?
No, continue.
Just
You
say
don't know.
no, for fuck's sake.
It's
Just
okay
say
if you
no.
don't know.
What's
This isn't a
wrong? Yeah,
gotcha.
fine.
Continue.
I can't continue until you give me an answer. Unless you don't want to know what my position is.
Okay, yes, but continue. It could be a different definition in your mind. Go ahead.
Okay, you know what a throngling is.
Give
All right,
the
so
definition of a throngling.
so no, it's okay if he
Okay,
understands.
sorry. Didn't mean
I'm
to
going to
step on
take
your
him at
toes.
his word, right?
You keep interrupting. You have nothing to say.
So if you know what a throngling is, then that automatically proves that atheism is true,
All right.
right?
So,
Because you know what a throngling is.
all right. So you're saying that there's no such thing as good and evil.
Did you understand what I?
I
So I guess
understand
you
that,
don't
but I
know.
want to ask
You
you a
don't know what a
question now.
throngling is, then.
I want you to understand a question now for everybody on the panel.
Did you?
Is
No,
know what
you
good
didn't
and
even
evil
answer
is.
me. You
All
didn't
right.
even answer me.
I'm gonna answer you. I already did answer you, but I
No, you
want you to
didn't.
answer me. Yes or no? Do you understand what good and evil is? Yes or no?
So you said, hold on, before I answer this, because you did not answer the question. I said, do you know what a throngling is? And you said, yes, go ahead.
No, I
And
said
so I said,
continue.
well, that automatically makes
I said
atheism
continue.
true.
I said continue.
You said yes because we forced you to make an
I never
answer,
said
and we
yes.
had
I
to
said
we had to.
continue.
It was like pulling teeth. It's
Okay.
like pulling teeth to get an answer from you.
But I said continue.
And you're over there typing what throngling is because I made it the fuck up.
I never typed
Well, that's
anything.
what I was about to ask the question.
That might have been me
Wrong.
typing.
Yeah, I was googling it. I was like, what the
No,
fuck?
I
No,
never.
I was getting
the fuck up.
You're
I was
teaching your
getting
own
ready
friends.
to present Jack's syllogism.
You're teaching your own
Do you
friends
see
because
the
they're gonna want to
argument?
defend you, not defend
Do
me.
you see the
Continue.
argument that I'm saying now? Like
all
you're
I
just
got was a
making
bunch
shit
of
up that you
ambiguity.
don't understand, and then saying, "Yeah, this proves my God."
Okay, so
Jack, would you agree with the syllogism?
All right, so
like
you
in
said
your
it
argument?
proves your God.
Yeah.
So what God do you believe in?
I didn't say it proves my God. I said it
You
proves
just
atheism is
said
true.
right now in front of everybody, it proves my God.
No, it didn't.
You want to
No,
roll
he
it back?
didn't. Yeah.
You want to roll it back?
Yeah, you just said
Because
it right
I said
now.
it makes
No.
atheism true.
All right,
Yeah.
so it makes atheism true. Okay, that's fine. So with atheism, I want to know. Check this one out.
You just
because
said
I
that.
know
You
guys
just
are gonna
said that
get
it proves
stuck.
my God because
All right,
you're
so-
stuck on a
all
picture.
right,
Wait,
so-
hang on a
Wait.
second. Hang on a second. I have a question that needs to get asked. Do you know what atheism is?
Yes, atheism is exactly what Anton LaVey says, that
Uh,
you are God. Everything has to do with
Gretchen.
you.
No,
Everything.
that
there's
is
nothing
not.
outside
No,
of
it's
what you
not.
are. I know
just
what
want to
No,
make
it is
sure.
not.
That
Right,
is
the
not. Listen, the
answer to this
Satanic
question
Bible
from this
is not a
idiot be
Satanic
damned.
Bible.
You do understand that you don't
The
like philosophical
Satanic Bible
discussions,
is
right?
actually it's about you. It's about you
No,
can
no,
create
that's
your own
Satanism.
existence.
Do
No,
you
that's
understand that
Satanism.
You gotta
Satanism
let
and
these people know
atheism
not
are
to
different?
interrupt me.
Rob, do you understand that Satanism and atheism are different?
No, they're not. They're exactly
Go ahead and
No, they're
demonstrate that they're not.
Oh,
All right, what's the difference between Satanism and atheism?
Atheists don't believe Satan exists.
Jeez.
So who exists outside of that?
We exist.
There
People
are
exist.
some Satanists who are atheists. They don't
All right,
actually
so
believe in a
what
deity, but
exists
they have
all
a
right, so hold on.
set
Let
of
me
values
land because
based on the satanic
I'll
temple.
let you talk. I'll let you talk, man. Let me land. So
You're not
telling
letting me talk. You're
that-
literally
You're not
right now.
flying. You're face planted on the ground right now, talking
You don't
into
want to
the
listen.
dirt.
You don't want to listen.
You're
because
face
you don't
down,
have-
ass up,
Ended like
receiving our
20
rhetorical
minutes
back
ago.
shots right
All right,
now.
so you don't want to listen because you ain't got the
like,
answer.
I'm gonna be honest, bud. You
ain't got
are
the
the
answers,
philosophical
Spike.
equivalent of the German Air Wings pilot that flew into the side of a fucking mountain.
Okay, so
but
that means that what you're saying is that if atheism and Satanism are two different things, right? That's what you guys are saying, correct?
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive,
All right,
nor
so
are they
do you
mutually.
believe that you are God?
what is atheist? What is atheism?
atheism.
Atheism and Satanism are the same thing. You
can't
believe
even
that you're
say it
God,
right.
right? You're the God of your own
Atheism.
universe. You control your own destiny, right? That's what it is.
No.
No.
I think
No.
Big
All right.
Time was talking
We don't
about
believe
Yo,
in
enlighten
God.
me. Yo, please enlighten me on what is the difference between the two. Enlighten me.
Well, there are a couple of different philosophical positions. There are the two. The primary
see
one,
him
which is the
fumble
most
this one.
local one, is the absence of a belief in a deity, and then the hard version of atheism would be the belief that a deity does not exist.
I know.
So
So,
one
but
isn't.
but you're still believing in both ways.
No.
No, listen to what you just said.
So,
Repeat what you just said.
Wait. Here, I have an analogy for this. Hey, Rob.
Repeat what you
No,
just said.
Rob. Is me?
Repeat what dude.
Rob,
nobody needs you
listen,
here.
Rob, listen.
Repeat
Is
what you
me?
just said.
Is
I'm
me
talking to the
not
guy with
having
the
an
cup of
ice
tea.
cream cone in my hand
Hold
like
on. And
the
nobody's
same as
talking
me
to you.
having an ice cream cone in my
repeat
hand?
what you just said. I'm listening.
The lack of an ice cream cone is not equitable
Nobody cares
to
about an ice cream
possession of
Yo,
a non-ice
repeat what you
cream
just said. To
cone.
the dude with the cup of tea. Say that again. Say it again.
When you say the dude with the cup of tea, I assume you're.
What
referring
is
to
this? What is this light like racism that's going on?
Yeah.
Continue with what you
so-
were saying.
Rob, the distinction here is it's a doxastic position, so it's a belief position. So the point is that there are ontologically it is either the case that a God does or does not exist. Right?
All right.
There are
But
only
there's
two
a belief
possibilities.
system in
God
between
either
that.
does it. Rob, shut the fuck up.
It's a true dichotomy.
But
It's
there's a
true
belief
dichotomy.
system.
Rob,
There's
shut
still a belief
up.
system in
I am
between that.
trying, Rob. Jesus, I'm in the most basic
Yeah, you
sense.
don't believe
trying
in
to-
Jesus. You can't say
I'm in the,
Jesus.
but forget
You gotta
Jesus.
say Lucifer.
Just look
Oh,
at this
Harry
from the
Potter.
deistic point of view for a minute. Just look at this from the deistic point of view. It is
Go ahead.
ontologically the case that either a God does or does not exist. There are only two options.
But that's a belief
ontologically
system.
speaking. No.
Yes,
Forget
That's
this.
because if you
logic.
believe, you
It's the
just
law of
said it
excluded
again.
middle.
You said
For
if,
God's sake,
God,
forget
or
the
if
belief.
God doesn't.
Rob,
That's a
I
belief
just have
system.
Rob, I am just
Substantially,
trying to
that's a belief system.
Rob, I'm just trying to ascertain the existence of the dichotomy and that you at least agree with that part first.
Okay, the
This is the most
continuity is there,
rudimentary
it's
part
present.
of what we're talking about, the schema. So
All right,
it either
go
is
ahead.
the case like that something like the only possible alternative to existence is non-existence, and the only possible alternative to non-existence is existence, right?
And
It's a
there is
true
no bottom
dichotomy.
between that. That's what you're
Right.
saying.
So shut up and listen. So
All right, I'm gonna listen.
you either God does exist or God doesn't exist. But the moment that you introduce people, i.e., you or me or anybody else, we can have multiple belief positions on the dichotomy. So broadly speaking,
No, it
we
doesn't
put
matter what
people
you
who
believe. Belief is an opinion. Continue.
yes, a belief is an opinion. Of course it is. But the point is that there are beliefs that comport with the positive dichotomy. There are beliefs that comport with the negative dichotomy. I believe that a God does not exist.
Okay,
And there are a
so
group
do
of people.
more.
Hang on. I'm
I'll
not
let you
done.
land. Go
There are
ahead.
people that state that they believe that a God does exist. And then there is the third position. The third
Third
position,
position.
which is
Wow.
the
Hold
third
on.
position
What is the third position?
with respect to
Enlighten me, man.
doxastism, this is the bit that you don't get. The third position is I'm not convinced that a God does exist.
Oh,
And these
that God
people are in
doesn't.
the same place that are I am not convinced that a God does not exist. Right?
All right, so
So
God
you can
doesn't
have
exist.
yes. So the point is that you are trying to drive
I'm
this
not
tent
trying to
peg
do
into the
nothing. I'm
ground
just telling you the
with
truth.
respect to like a true dichotomy, but people don't exist in true dichotomies. That's not
All
how
right, so
fucking people work.
all right, so can I land now? So you're saying
You
that
keep landing with a
You're
thud.
still on the
It's
so
like
God
runway
doesn't
with no
exist. No,
gas in
no,
the
you guys
tank.
You
let
didn't
him
even
talk.
take
I
off.
let him talk. Let me talk now.
Your
So you're
fucking
saying that
rudder
God
is
doesn't
falling off the
exist. All
aircraft,
right.
bud.
You're saying that God doesn't exist. Okay, it's a given.
No, I
All
didn't
right,
say that. I
put it
said I
like
don't
this.
believe. I'm not convinced that God
It's a
exists. I didn't
very,
say
it's
he
a
doesn't.
very
You're
simple. It's a
incapable
very
like he
of
simple
was not
thing.
listening to your
listening.
interlocutor
It's a very,
and
very
like
simple thing.
properly
If
like
God didn't
repeating what their
exist,
belief
right?
is.
Look at this. Look at this
you
question that
gonna
I'm
call
gonna give.
yourself Quantum Rob Conversations
Yo,
and you don't know how to fucking have one?
all right. So I'm
Also,
having a
Rob,
His brain is in
conversation. So
superposition of
you
not
guys, if you
existing
got,
and not
all right,
existing.
superposition is the cat in the box. Yes, I already know about superposition.
You know
Yo,
what? I
so
think that
put it like
you
No,
might
this.
be
I
onto
guarantee you
something.
don't.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, of
I
course
think
you're
you
gonna
may
give
be
it to
onto
me because
something.
if you
I
don't
think they're
open the box,
quantum
you're not gonna know if
entangled
the cat's
with all
alive or
the
not.
other people like
So
him.
listen to me. I'm telling you guys something that is not superposition because he brought that up, and I already know that I consume knowledge and understanding. I'm like Solomon. If you guys don't know who
Bullshit.
that is,
I call
look it up.
bullshit.
Yo,
Yeah, can you go
So
ahead
this
and
dude. All right,
hey
so let me
Rob
let me answer this guy.
go ahead and
Yo,
explain what
can I answer
superposition
this guy?
is when it comes
Coco,
to
no.
quantumly
No,
entangled
This guy
particles.
ain't gonna run for me. You guys ain't gonna
Coco,
defend him.
no.
Let
No,
me
no,
answer
you
this
made a
dude.
claim that you understand
Yo, listen.
superposition. I want you to demonstrate
Yo,
that
listen.
claim.
Hey,
Let
Are
me
you
answer
running?
this
Are you
guy.
running? Are you
I know
run,
you.
Forrest?
Listen, I
Run,
know
run,
all you
run!
guys
The
want to
track
talk to
gun has
me,
gone off,
but
and you're sprinting
I
off
need to
the
answer
block.
this dude.
He's to the 100 meter. He's to the
All right,
200
I
meter.
need to
He's to
answer
the
this
400
dude.
meter. He's going to go
Rob, how's
all
Coco?
the way.
All right, you're
Papi,
not gonna let me
there's
answer this
no way
dude.
on
Is that what
earth
you're
this
saying?
idiot can describe superposition
Yo,
accurately.
this
I
guy
know,
needs
I
an
know.
He
answer.
I'm
can't
just trying to make
describe prime
content for
All right,
the
numbers.
audience.
so look.
How's
I'm gonna make
Coco,
it very
Rob?
simple. I'm gonna make it very simple for you.
He
How
doesn't know
did
what prime
humanity
numbers are.
start
He
from a
thinks
simple?
Leonardo da Vinci
No,
discovered the fucking
hold on.
Fibonacci sequence.
All
I
right,
mean, what
listen.
the fuck are
We're
we
gonna get
doing
to that.
here?
All right, that's fine.
Well,
We're gonna
I
get
think
to
he
that.
was on. I think
We're
he
gonna
was
get to
on.
that.
I think he was on John
So the guy
Cohen
with the cup of tea. How did
I
humanity
think he was on John
start?
Cohen the
If
other
you're saying
night.
what you're saying, how did humanity start? How did everything begin from the beginning? How did it start? Give me your
How did everything
perspective.
begin from the beginning?
Give me your perspective.
Is
So
that a
there was
serious
wet
question? Are you,
box,
if
right?
No, I'm
tell
dead
you,
serious.
if
I'm
I
dead
tell you what I
serious.
think, are you actually going to listen? Because it would be the first time you've
I've been
listened at
listening
all
to
to
Yeah, we're
anything.
going to have a pop quiz at the end of John's answer, just to make
Yep.
sure that
So-
you were tracking.
Yo, we can
with-
quiz it all day long. Let him land.
With
how
respect-
did humanity start?
Rob,
That's
shut the fuck up and let John talk.
Humanity, with respect to cladistics, humanity started at the beginning of its
No,
clade.
get close to your mic, bro. I
so-
really can't hear you.
But with respect to
Turn your headphones up.
like life in its entirety,
can't hear us.
then it was a collection of amino acids that were like essentially amalgamated on a substrate of some kind, and we don't exactly know how it happened. But with respect to humanity, Homo sapiens are a subclade of the greater apes, right? So that's pretty rudimentary.
We came from
straightforward.
monkeys.
No.
No.
Did I say monkeys at any point?
Did you listen?
You just
Oh
said
my
ape.
God,
He doesn't know that apes are different from monkeys.
Clearly.
Okay, so why are there still apes in the forest?
Using too big of words.
Why
like
are there
ape.
still apes? He did the meme. He did the fucking
Don't
meme.
get mad at me.
Let's go. Let's
Okay,
go,
he
chat.
said
We
that
did it.
we evolved from apes.
Mark it off
We
the bingo
evolved from
card.
Listen, let me land too. We gotta be fair.
I'm so glad I got
apes. We
that
didn't
line.
evolve
Figure
from
it.
apes.
Why
We are
listen,
apes.
If you're an atheist, you should have the answer. Why are there still apes in the forest then?
Well, but firstly, because just because we evolved from a previously extant species doesn't require that
species was that?
species. Well, we are apes. We are a branching point out from the greater apes. But the
Okay,
point is
so-
that
You know, apes and
there's-
monkeys are different, right? They're not
there
the
is
same thing.
there's also
I love
there's,
this.
there's,
This is
but
exactly where
there
I
is
want.
also but there's also no requirement that just because we are a subclade of the greater apes means that the rest of the
sorry,
clade needs
Arpy.
to not exist.
What's
Like,
up?
you do understand that things like ring species exist,
JR wants us to play
like
the song.
and
and
salamanders, for example. Like
we
Figure
did
eight.
promise him that we would play the song whenever he said he wanted to.
All right, folks, it's
No,
the
let him
top
keep
of the
going, let him
hour.
keep
No,
going
no, Rob, I'm going to mute you for a sec because this is a point of production. Folks, it's the top of the hour, and we have a musical break for you. We have on deck Figure 8, one of JR's favorite tracks. I'm going to go ahead and launch that here in a moment. But if you're liking the live, please go ahead and give us a like. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that bell so that you will be informed anytime we are in fact live. So, in just a moment, we will have our musical break, and then we will return to this ridiculous conversation with this guest who doesn't know what a fucking prime number is.
Can you rub some stank on that voice though, Arpy? It's a sexy broadcasting voice.
Ooh, yeah.
For clarity, JR gave us our
all
first
the
ever. JR gave us our first ever donation of $311, and he's the bomb. So he gets anytime he wants to hear a song, he gets to hear it.
All right, folks, I'm going to put the panel backstage so that we don't have any audio issues while the song plays. Please enjoy Figure 8.
You talk in circles, but it's worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure eight that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn. Watch another bad conclusion just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned one chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon just to pass a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, than scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters, bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round, figure eight. Round and round, too blind to see, you're going nowhere.
Excellent call, JR. Well done.
Welcome back to the stage, everyone. Rob, do you have any comments on that song that perfectly defines everything you've said on this panel tonight? Did Rob remute himself after I unmuted him?
Yeah, yes, he did.
Fucking goated. Oh my god. Can't even figure out how to work a mute button. He thinks he has all of existence figured the fuck out.
It's the prime numbers, bro.
It's all about the prime numbers.
It's all those 6s and 9s that are conspiring against him.
Maybe that's what he thinks happened to Mary.
Yeah, she got 69. Yeah, because 69
All right,
is,
let's
is
continue
famously
after that
known for
horrible music.
making babies.
That was terrible. That was the most terriblest interlude.
Oh, was
Thank
it?
you,
Was
Peanut
it?
Gallery.
Yeah, I'm back. I know. Listen, there's not a show without me. So after that terrible music,
Actually,
continue.
we had like 6 hours of a show before you even came on. In
I
fact,
know, and
we
6
have
hours
what,
of
Gretchen,
straight
like
trash.
8,000 watch
6
hours
hours of
total on
trash.
this
It doesn't
channel.
matter. It doesn't
Something
matter.
like that.
Let's
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah, we have 8,000 hours
It
of
doesn't
show
matter how
before
many
you
thousand.
ever
It's
showed
just
up.
8,000 hours of trash, if anything. Continue. Let's continue with the topic. Answer the
All right,
question.
what was your question?
Oh, now you
Eight-
forgot the question.
8.3 thousand hours. Yeah.
All right, that's great. I mean, what do you want? Do you want me to do a backflip forwards? Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
No, go ahead and
All right,
ask us
so-
your question.
all
I
right,
don't
so
even
he
think
was
you
talking
can
about- listen,
track your
I
line
don't
of
want you
questioning.
doing any backflips. You clearly suck at
All right,
fucking
so-
landing.
Yeah, you'll land on your neck.
All right, so the people that are not sober, for the people
gotta
that
protect
are
your
not
neck.
sober, or the people that are sober. So the question was,
What?
why are there still apes if we evolved from them?
Because of common ancestry.
Yeah,
The
like
meme.
he said, oh yeah, he knows what I'm
The
talking
meme.
about.
Yeah,
So
that's
why
what
are there still apes in
that's
the
what I meant.
forest if we
Because of
evolved
common
from them?
descent, common ancestry.
Yo, dude, you sound stupid. Shut up. Let the other
Oh.
dude talk.
Whoa.
Let the other
was
dude talk.
uncalled
Just
for.
because you don't understand the words
No,
coming
I
out of my
do
mouth doesn't
understand,
mean that
and
it's a
every time
salient
you interrupt,
response.
you sound more dumb. Let the other
Hey,
dude talk.
hey, do you understand
I
what the
don't
word
care about what you're
common
saying.
means?
So then you answer the question.
Rob, hey, Rob, I'm muting you right now to demonstrate something. As far as you're concerned, I'm God on this panel, and so is Gretchen. Okay, so you're going to want to walk back the stupid comments and also respond to me when I ask you a direct question. Now, Rob,
So,
can you
put it
tell
like
me
this.
what common
Answer
means?
the question. Why are there still
Yes, answer
apes?
my question. What does common mean?
Yo, no, you're not gonna do that. You're running away. You're
It
running
means
away.
abundant in
Why are there
occurrence.
still
Do you
apes
know
in the
what
forest?
ancestry means?
Why am I gonna put your atheism to question?
I've given you a direct
All right.
answer
All
to
right.
your question,
Rob,
and you're
Yeah,
running from it
let her
because you
land. Let her
Rob,
land.
don't
That's the whole.
understand the answer.
Rob, maybe this will help you understand. If there are multiple branches on a tree, why does it still have a trunk?
Why does it still come from a seed?
My God, are we
You're
still
not
talking
answering
about this? I went and took
Oh
a
my
technical shit.
God.
And we're still
It's
talking about this.
simple. I have
You're
an
an
Wait,
idiot.
John, you took a shit. Can you put that shit
Yeah.
on the panel? It would be
Yeah,
like
of course.
100% more clear than Rob.
He has no answer.
Your
He's
shit would
just-
have
yo,
a
dude, you're
better
calling out
argument
right
than
now.
anything that Rob
Dude,
has,
you're
said here
calling out
We
right
tonight.
now.
didn't.
I
We
wouldn't put
didn't
it.
evolve from apes.
Continue.
It's all
We
black
are
pride. I'm
fucking
not
If
apes.
you're
doing
an
damage.
atheist, convince me that there is no God. Why are there still apes in the forest? It's a simple question. Why?
Because they didn't all evolve into fucking human beings. That's
But
why.
All right,
even
so
like,
so you're
but
telling me
Rob,
that I can go into the forest right now with an ape and I could talk to them and convince them that that's
Rob.
not who they are.
Rob, you cannot.
You see how stupid that sounds?
What is
You
this?
Yeah,
see
but
how
Rob,
ridiculous
there
that
is
sounds?
no way that you could possibly be that stupid.
No,
You must
Do
be.
there's
you
no way
see how
you can be
stupid
that
that
stupid.
sounds?
Listen to what you're
That is the
talking about.
dumbest fucking question ever.
But Rob,
I'm
with
giving you
respect,
the honest answer ever.
but Rob, with respect
No, you're
to,
not.
but
Yes,
with
I
respect
am,
to-
and I just
Rob,
want an answer. If
but
there
Rob,
is no
evolution-
God, then answer my question.
Look, right, it's not like a species is a individual that
So now
morphs
it's
into
not a
something
species.
else.
So let's
No,
go into that.
Rob, shut the fuck up and listen.
All right,
a
I'm gonna
species,
listen.
a species is a
Now-
collection of individuals, right?
Now it's
And
a
it is
collection.
absolutely,
So there's
and it-
different apes.
and it is absolutely
Yes,
the
there are
case-
different apes.
All
You're
right, so
getting
there's
it.
different
and
apes.
it is absolutely the case that a proportion of that population could split off from the host population
All right,
and
so
be
we're
affected
looking at
by different
Darwin's
evolutionary factors or environmental
hypothesis
factors.
of evolution. That's already been debunked. That's Darwin's evolution.
You do
That's already
understand-
been debunked, and he was an
What's your
atheist.
what's your demonstration that
No,
evolution
what
has
you're
been
looking
debunked?
at is
Hey,
Darwin's
Rod.
evolution. That's already been bunked.
Hey, Rod.
That's why
If
it was called
If
the theory.
Americans
That's why it
evolved
was
from the
called the
British,
theory.
why are there still the
Hey,
British?
listen, for all
Yeah.
you little
Americans evolved.
listen, for all you little atheists, it's called the theory of evolution. A theory
I'm a
means
big
it's
atheist,
not
thank you.
substantial fact
Wait,
of
wait.
evolution.
Do you think because germ
A
theory is
theory of
referred to as a
evolution.
theory?
So
Hey,
I
wait,
want to
Rob,
see you. I want to see you
Stop
excuse that.
crashing out, Rob, buddy. Put on your big boy pants.
All
Stop
right,
crashing
all
out.
right.
Do you
Hey,
think
big
just
girl, go
because
ahead.
germ theory says theory in its title,
All
that
right,
means
so a
that germs
banana can
don't
be an
exist?
apple.
Do germs exist, Rob? Do germs exist?
All right, do germs evolve?
Do germs
Yeah.
exist? Answer the
Of
question.
course, and germs evolve.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So then your entire
right, wait,
argument that
wait.
just
Do
because
germs
something's called a
evolve?
theory, therefore it's not
All right,
proven,
do
is
germs
completely
evolve?
unfounded.
All right, what do germs have to do with humans and apes?
Rob, please
Yeah,
tell me you don't have children.
Answer the question, please.
No, Rob, have you
Give
procreated?
me that one kindness and tell me you don't have children.
All right, so you're telling me that germs have
Rob, have
nothing
you
to do with
procreated,
humans?
or does your stupidity end with you?
No, the thing is, you have no answer because you
Please,
sound
please tell us that your
We've given
stupidity
you
ends
all
with you.
the answers.
All
It's
right,
not
so
our
what are the
fault you
answers,
can't
my lady?
understand them.
My lady, what is the answer?
My lady.
My lady. That's actually probably the sweetest thing that he said. Is that he's
You guys
referring to
love
Gretchen
that.
as
You guys love
"My
that.
lady."
I'm a gentleman.
That's like the most offensive
I don't
thing that
gotta
he
curse.
said.
That's not my
Nobody
thing.
accuses me of being a lady.
I would never make that mistake.
Absolutely no.
You know why she's a lady? She's a lady. You know why? Because I don't get muted. Because I don't get booted, and she lets me
how you
speak.
turn a frown
That's why
upside down, I
she's a
guess.
lady.
Hmm.
Because what I'm saying
I
is
don't boot
nothing
you
to
either.
control.
Does that make
It's
me the
nothing
lady?
to get into
I
you
haven't
guys'
booted you
head. I'm not
either.
trying to convince anybody. I'm speaking
Maybe have
exactly
you ever
what it is.
considered that I wanted to be booted? You know, sometimes
So
a
why
good
aren't you
boot will
calling?
do me good.
Why aren't you
All
calling
right, bye,
RP
Jack.
my lady? Because RP hasn't muted
Did
you
I
or
feel
kicked
good?
you either.
Oh, that felt so good.
I
I'm
already
glad
know.
I could do that
You're
for
not
you.
calling RP my lady.
No, that's my guy. That's my guy right
Nope, not your guy.
No, it's my lady.
there.
I'm
Continue.
not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend.
Continue. Let's continue with the apes. So we came from the apes.
No, we are
A
apes.
bird.
We are.
No,
We are apes.
I'm looking at. We came from a bird.
What?
No.
Where's the bird on this graph? Hey, dumb fuck. Point to the bird on the
Listen,
graph.
the evolution said that we went
Hey,
from an
dumb
apple.
fuck. Where is the
Hey,
bird on
hold
this
on.
graph?
Let me land, please.
No, you're not
We
even
went from a
flying.
bird
Birds
to a
fly.
human being. We went from a bird to a human being.
No,
So that means we went
where
from an
on the
apple to a
graph?
banana.
Where on
Is
the
that what
graph
you're
is a
saying?
bird? Where on the graph is a bird?
Look, that's what I'm
Where
looking
on this
at.
graph is
We
a
went from
bird?
a bird to
Where's
a
the
human.
bird? Where's the bird
So
on this
we went
graph?
from banana to an apple.
Hey, Rob.
Is that what you want me to believe?
Rob, tell me where the bird is on this graph, please.
In the beginning, that's what it says right
the
there. Everybody's looking at the same thing.
Does this graph show at the beginning?
No, but it says that we came from a bird, right?
Yes, this graph starts with
Yes
our
or
primate
no? Am I
ancestor.
looking at a bird? Yes or
No,
no?
you're not looking at a bird.
All
There are
right,
no
so what
birds
is
on
that?
here.
What is that?
Also,
The
Rob,
lemur? The fucking
All right,
lemur?
so
You
we
can't
came
read
from a
lemur?
lemur
Are you
and
also
we
illiterate?
became
That would make
human.
a
All right,
lot
if
of
we
things make
came from a
sense.
lemur and became human,
No, we
why
didn't come
haven't
from a
we
lemur.
evolved
This
after
is
that
demonstrating
lemur?
you don't understand the graph.
No,
You see, down here, 50 million
bro.
years ago, approximately,
I'm
we
gonna
have
let you
our
land
common
because I want
ancestor.
everybody to
Hey,
listen to your explanation.
shut the fuck up, Rob. Down here at the 50, that means 50 million years ago, according to the
50
y-axis,
million years
is the primate ancestor. And see, from this primate ancestor, there's a branch to lemurs. We are not lemurs. We branched right. And here at this branch, we branched from pterosaurs, and then this branch here, which includes New World monkeys, and then a branch to Old World monkeys, to a branch of gibbons, to a branch of orangutans,
All right, so
and gorillas,
question to the
chimpanzees, and
atheist.
humans.
All right, I got a
Chimpanzees
question
and
for you.
humans
Why? No,
share
listen.
a one level removed common ancestor,
everybody
and that's how
listen.
you read these branchings down the line. Is every single section that goes back into the
This is
same
gonna
branch,
stump
we
you
share
back.
that same common
He's not gonna have an
ancestor
answer.
from
Why?
that branch. And I'm also not a he. I understand that you are illiterate and you can't read my
All right,
name,
I
so
got
I'm not going to
illiterate.
go too
Yo, so
hard on
listen.
you on that.
All right,
But
simple question to you. Why did we stop evolving if we came from
we
the
haven't stopped evolving.
No, hold on.
Never stop evolving.
Why did we stop evolving?
We
after
haven't
we
stopped
became
evolving. The
Yeah,
question,
look, hold on.
it-
Don't defend him.
the question
Don't
is
defend him.
dead
Let him
on
answer the question.
arrival.
Why did we
but
stop evolving?
I already answered the
did.
question. We haven't stopped evolving.
All right,
I
so
can't believe
we're
I can't believe I'm about
still
to do
evolving
this.
as
but
humans.
Yes,
first
we
thing-
are.
first
Yo,
things-
but
first
why
things
we're not
first,
transforming into other animals?
If you're not going to use
Hold on,
Arpy's
hold on,
name,
dude.
then
Hold
no,
on,
no,
wait.
shut the fuck
You're
up.
not
If
gonna,
you're
you're
not going
not
to use,
gonna take him
if
away
you,
from
no,
this question.
if you're not going to use
You
Arpy's
guys
name,
do this.
are
You guys
not
are making him
fucking-
run. Why
We're
did
not
we stop?
transforming into new things because
Listen,
we are not fucking
my
Pokemon.
lady, please, my lady,
and again,
please, let me
I
have
can't
this stand
again,
for a
I
second.
can't believe I'm going to do this. But if you're
Why
not going
did
to
we
use
stop
Arpy's name,
evolving?
then you
Why?
should refer to Arpy as they or
We
them.
Why did we
because
stop
that's their
evolving?
preference.
If we evolved
John,
from a
it's
lemur,
okay. I'll let him get away with his
listen,
bigotry.
he has no
It's
answer.
fine. He's too dumb to
Why did we
understand.
stop evolving when we came from a
We
lemur?
didn't stop
Answer,
evolving, you
listen,
fucking
Give
idiot.
me a second, please. Give me a second. Why did we stop evolving? Answer the question.
We didn't stop
did.
evolving.
All right, so we stopped it. Why would we evolve? Do you know how the ecosystem works when things evolve?
Because of environmental pressure.
All right, so
Tell me
where
how
did
the
we
ecosystem
originate from if environmental change came to be? Where?
From Luca, the last universal
All
common
right,
ancestor.
so where did that start from?
From protocells.
All right, protocells. So where did
going
we
from
start
multicellular organisms to single cell
All right,
organisms.
so we
started from
organisms.
chemistry essentially.
And where did the
No.
organism?
From
Where did it
chemistry.
start?
From
Hold on,
complex
I'm gonna put
repetitive
atheists
chemistry.
to rest. I'm gonna put you guys to rest.
Rob,
Where
have
did
you ever
that
heard of
start from?
abiogenesis?
No. All right. So where did
Yeah,
that
yeah,
start
I
from?
grant that you've never heard of abiogenesis.
All right, listen.
Abiogenesis
Listen,
is
answer
a
the
theory
question.
that
Answer
life
the
was
question
able to
because I'm gonna put
emerge
you in a
from
place that you're
complex
not gonna have an
chemical
answer.
processes that are
Well,
self-replicating.
listen, you're not going to defend everybody. I'm going to put you in a situation that
I've
you're gonna make
already
everybody look
answered every
stupid.
single one of your questions.
Where-
Just because
listen,
you don't
where did
understand the
everything
question
start
doesn't
from?
mean that
The
the
only
answer
one
doesn't mean
looking
that I didn't answer
stupid
it.
is you.
I'm going to
You're
go
the
with your
only one
biogenesis.
looking like an
Where did
idiot.
biogenesis start
No,
from?
abiogenesis.
All right, where did it
You know,
start
A,
from?
the first letter of the ABCs, the
All right,
construct that you don't
all
understand.
right,
Here,
so
let me
what
sing it.
what
A,
started the
B, C, D, E,
biogenesis? What
F,
started?
G. What started
What started it?
abiogenesis?
Because you're smart.
A complex
Amino
chemical
acids and
process.
proteins, yeah.
All right,
Right,
so where
right.
did
This
that
could have
process
happened.
start from?
This could have happened near hot thermal vents deep in the ocean. It could have happened
All
from
right,
an
deep in the
asteroid
ocean.
impacting.
All right,
Hold
so
on.
before-
I'm giving
all
you
right,
the
so before the
possible.
ocean
I'm
started,
giving you the
where did the
possible
ocean come
catalysts.
from?
Hey, dumb fuck. I'm giving you the possible
No, you're
catalysts
getting. Don't get
of
mad at me because you don't
abiogenesis.
got the answers.
There's also the theory of panspermia, which
All
means
right,
that an
so where did
asteroid carrying the
I'm gonna
amino
give you that.
acids.
So where did panspermia
Holy
come
shit!
from? We're
Okay,
microorganisms.
go ahead. Hey, go ahead and tell me what panspermia is.
Yeah,
Like
so-
you
so we
interrupted me
came from
giving
a
you the
comet.
explanation
We came
of what
from
it
a mud
is.
pool of organisms. Is that what you're
What
saying?
what was on the comment?
We're
What
just
was
an
on the comment
organism.
that was able to be the catalyst for
And are we an
panspermia?
organism? Yes or no?
Yes. What was on the comment
All right,
that was
so
able to
we're
be the?
organisms
Hey,
that
Rob,
flash
Rob.
into
What
the
was on the
ocean.
comment that was able to be the catalyst for
All right, so the
abiogenesis?
catalyst that
Also,
came from the universe that
the
created
trick here
an
is that
organism.
Arby is giving
So,
you the
all right,
answer
so now look,
repeatedly.
you're an
It's not a
atheist,
it's not a
and
trick
you're a
question.
person going against a person that knows everything about the universe. That's why
I've
my name
never
is
claimed to
Funky
know
Rob,
everything.
because
I know
break things
plenty
down to
about
quantum mechanics.
abiogenesis to
So
dog
you're
walk
telling
you
me
up and down
that
the football
everything
field.
broke down. I'm gonna break your theology in half.
I've got a
all
dog
your
collar around
viewers-
you. You're
all
leashed
your
up. You're
viewers
on
are gonna
all
wanna view
fours.
me
I'm saying,
after
sit,
this.
boy, good boy, giving you treats from the palm of my hand
All right,
right
that's fine.
But
So put it like
also
this.
between
So
between
you're
Arpy and
saying
I,
that we are
like,
an
I don't know everything,
organism,
and
right?
Arpy doesn't
Is
know
that
anything. But
correct?
between the two of us, we do know anything. So if I
Are
can
you
answer the
saying
question, I'm
that
sure
we
Arpy
evolved
can.
from an organism? Yes or no?
Go ahead and ask the question again.
Yes or no? Did we evolve from an organism? Yes or no?
Depends on how far back you go.
Did we evolve from an organism or anything that you're thinking of? Yes or no?
Well, we are.
How far are you wanting
We
me to
are
go back?
organisms.
As far back
Are-
as you want. Did we evolve? Yes or no?
Yeah,
we are organisms.
All right. So, in order for an organism or anything in nature in general within the universal understanding, there has to be a threat to them. Therefore, they have to no, let me land because you're gonna look stupid when I'm done. Let me land. You're
Yeah,
not
competition
used
is
to this, but
a
I'm gonna give
threat.
it
If
to
you
you.
have more than one organism,
Hold on. Let me land.
there exists
I'm gonna give
competition,
it to
and
you. Give me a
therefore the
second.
threat exists.
Let me land.
But there
You
actually
need to
that's incorrect
understand
because
that
competition
nature
doesn't
works
need to
like the
exist for a
universe.
threat
The
to
universe
exist.
works in
There
the
are
only
environmental
essential
threats.
thing is
Well,
that
yeah, and
What
also
do we
like
deserve? What do we do to
if there's a
deserve this?
threat. There's
but
only a
also
threat to
like
things.
sex.
And if
But
there's
sex,
a threat,
sex
that's
actually
why some
doesn't
species
imply
need to
a
evolve.
risk, right?
So you're telling me that we're the beginning of a species and we needed to evolve because there was a threat before us. Now, I would ask you if there
The
was a
entire
threat
universe
for
is a
us.
threat.
Listen, you're an atheist.
We
You
are
should have
not the
the answer.
beginning of a.
Listen to me.
I'm gonna go
There
get something
should
to
be a
eat.
threat before
Y'all
us.
have fun with
That's
this.
how ridiculous you're
Oh, wow.
saying sounds. That's how ridiculous is what I'm telling you is that you're telling me I needed to evolve
Yeah, you're
because there was
just
a threat before
proposing
me.
an
Now
argument
my
from
question to
incredulity,
you
which is
is
a giant fallacy.
why did organisms need to evolve? Why?
In order to better survive their environment.
Survive from what? You're just going
The
deep.
environment, the environmental
From who?
pressures.
From what? What was
It's
the threat?
not a who. The environment is the
All
what.
right. What was the environment when we landed here? We can coexist here.
We landed. You think
You
we're
have
fucking
no
aliens now?
answer.
I've answered every single one of your questions.
So
You're
what
just too
was the
fucking
environmental
stupid.
threat?
You're an
Listen
absolute
to me.
knuckle dragger. You're
Listen
incapable
to
of
me.
like
I got
taking in
you.
any sort
I
of
got
information
you.
that I've presented to you
I got
tonight.
you so in there. What was the environmental threat?
What do you mean? What was the environmental
but-
threat? It was the environment
You're fumbling.
itself. No, it's the properties of
Why
the
do we need
environment
to evolve? Why
making
do we need to
the
evolve?
sustained chemical process
All right,
unable to
so
continue given
why
the
was
conditions
this
that the
sustained chemical process happen
environment
when we
was
were
putting
already
pressures
here
onto
for
that chemical
millions of years?
process.
Hold on, my guy.
I
Hold on, my
think
guy
we
in the
might have a more
background.
fundamental
No,
problem.
he's not going to run from this. I want to
No,
stay
it,
here
like,
with him.
RP,
Why
like,
would
Rob,
we need
Rob,
to evolve? Why?
Rob,
Answer the
first thing,
question.
can you do me a solid
Hold
here?
on, no,
and
I'm going to
just
get to you in a second.
just briefly
I'm going to
explain
get
to
to you in a
me.
second. You're not
Rob,
going to save him.
No, Rob, you're gonna
Why
shut
do
the
we
fuck
need
up
to
and you're gonna
evolve?
listen to
We don't
John.
have to evolve.
Briefly explain
Dumbass.
to me.
So we
Do you
we came from
understand,
apes. That's what you're saying.
Rob? Yeah, but the questions that you're asking with respect
No,
to
hold on.
the
You're not going to
Rob,
talk for him.
Shut
no,
up.
Hold
no,
on. You're not
shut
going
up
to
and
talk
listen
for
to
him, my
John.
guy.
Don't make me mute
Yo,
you.
I want him
the
to
question,
zone
Rob,
in
don't
Rob,
make me mute
answer the
you. Listen to
question.
John.
You can't answer
Listen
the
to John.
question, can you?
Rob, 5,
Why did we
4,
evolve? That's a simple
3,
question. I'm going to ask it
2,
again.
1. Okay, Rob, I'm muting you. John, go ahead and ask your question.
well, there are a couple of things that are at play here. First things first. I don't think that what I wanted to ask you, Rob, and when you've calmed down a little bit, I guess you'll be able to tell us. Do you understand what it means to be self-replicating? What a self-replicating molecule is? Because the
Are you
questions
on
that you're
topic?
asking.
Are you?
Yes, this is absolutely on topic. The only thing that matters here with respect to changes in the environment or environmental pressures, the only reason that it makes sense to even ask these questions is with respect to a self-replicating molecule. So as soon as you've got a molecule that can, within reason, replicate itself, then that's when evolution comes into play. But it doesn't seem like you appreciate that fact with respect to starting conditions. So the starting conditions with abiogenesis require a certain chemical infrastructure, for want of a better word, that allows for the first self-replicating molecule to exist in the first place. But you're trying to work up from this position at the same time as you're also asking questions about, like, why do we exist when apes exist? Like, you're asking unbelievably deep, complex biological questions, probably because you've heard them asked before and you've not had like a sufficient answer according to like your church leader or something. But the questions that you're asking are like either very, very, very unbelievably deep, or you're an imbecile, and there's no space between those two things. And it genuinely concerns me. Like this question of well, why, if we're descended from monkeys, which obviously we're not, we're great apes, not monkeys. Monkeys are a subset of apes.
How did it all start? Answer the question.
Abiogenesis, but like I'm going to
abiogenesis,
go
yes.
ahead and explain the threat of
You can't
environmental pressure.
explain nothing.
Rob, listen. Look at Rob. Look at what I've look at what I've illustrated.
It
Hey,
doesn't matter.
Rob. Okay,
I got-
I'm just going to mute you while I explain this to you. Okay, because like my patience for you is
You
ended.
can mute
Like
the mic
you're
all you want.
obviously
I'm out anyway. I'm
yeah.
done.
I can just like turn
I
your
win.
mic all the
you
way
guys
down.
lose. It's over.
Yeah, sure, buddy. So looking
hard
here
work.
at this graphic, let's imagine that this little thing I drew in the middle is like the first like self-replicating chemical protein. Now, this area that's blue, that represents the area in which this chemical protein has optimal conditions in order to continue that replication process. But the moment it moves into this red area, the conditions are no longer optimal, and so only the proteins that have developed in such a way to be able to survive outside of the blue area will be selected for due to this environmental pressure, and they will begin to thrive in this outer area. Their thriving around the blue area will make them more likely to be chosen, because the ones that can only survive in the blue area will eventually try to go into the red area and then die off. The ones that are able to replicate in the red area will be able to move back into the blue area and still populate that area. So they will eventually push out all the ones that are incapable of surviving the red area. That similar process will happen into the even darker red area. The chemical proteins that are able to survive in this red area, they will have other, like, I guess for lack of a better term, children proteins that like have gone through another process that makes them more likely to survive this outer area. And that's how environmental pressures work in evolution. The ones that are able to survive more and more strenuous environments are going to be the ones that are more likely to be able to occupy even the previous environments, and it'll eventually push out the ones that aren't able to survive out of existence.
I would challenge you now to throw in the sex selection as well, which is
You
kind
have
of like
no
the internal then.
Rob, I just gave you a fucking 2-minute straight
What
explanation.
created that cell?
It's self-assembled.
All
chemistry.
right, it's self-assembled by who?
No, there is no who. It's just how chemistry
How can something
works.
self-assemble itself when it doesn't exist? Answer the question.
Chemicals
Stop running.
existed.
You're running. How can something be self-existent? How can I wash a dish without washing a dish? How is something self-existent?
That's completely disanalogous.
No, you don't have.
Bro thinks he's cooking, but he's actually putting meat in a freezer.
I got you. I got everybody. Everybody under my control.
Rob, I actually think
Answer my
you are
question. How
so
is something
unbelievably stupid
existent?
that it is actually possible that your ignorance
How
might
is it
get me the R
possible
word
when
pass on this
something
channel in
is
this place
not
at this time.
in the possibility of?
Well,
its
I know I'm not going to do it, but I think it might actually
You used that pass earlier, buddy.
Yeah, well, I pulled it back. I do apologize.
Answer the question. How is the cell?
Hold on, Rob. Mick Time has something to say. He hasn't talked to
know
you
what
yet.
it is that you
Rob,
understand that
shut the
your
fuck
theology-
up.
your
One of our
theology
other
makes
panelists
no
wants to
sense.
actually give you time.
No, I broke you. That's it. You're
No.
done.
You've been broken this
You're done.
entire
Nobody got nothing for
conversation.
me.
How
I'm
will I
done
ever
with the
put
panel.
myself back together?
Nobody has no answer for me.
Yeah,
How
so
did that cell
I'm-
come to be? Where did that cell come from?
You don't listen to the answers, man. The people, I've been trying to tell you the answers since I got on the panel, and all you do is talk over them. Why you doing that? I mean, I can understand that he may not be giving you answers that satisfy you, but you can't hear them if you won't shut up long enough to listen. He's trying to answer your questions, and I just want to know you playing the game over there, because we're fact finding, looking for the truth. It sounds like you don't care about the truth. You want to get somebody or something, play a game. This is a zero-sum game, or what kind of game we playing? Because I call it the pitch and chess game. You play, how that's that? Huh?
Be game. Answer the question. How did that
It's
cell
not no game, man. Why we want to answer people who playing games
You
questions?
can't answer the question.
The dude, what if when
Listen
Arbit
to you.
answered the question?
Come on.
Listen, hey,
This
listen,
panel's
Rob.
a joke.
When Arbit answered the question,
This panel
just
is
give
a
him some
joke.
time to answer,
You guys
man.
say
You may
you
not,
don't believe in God.
like it. You may not be
believe in
satisfied by the
nothing.
answer.
You have
But give him
nothing.
time to say it. You just
When
give him
it
time to
comes
answer
to
the
me,
question.
when it comes to quantum Rob conversations, when it comes to quantum mechanics, when it comes to thermodynamics, when it comes to
I
sound,
guarantee you know
frequency,
fuck
nobody
all
got nothing
about
to say.
quantum.
This guy thinks 6 and 9 are prime numbers. That's what we're dealing with.
Look it up. I'll be the judge of everybody.
We doing
But to
Terrence Hounds,
me,
man.
I
This
look
Terrence
at
Hounds, man.
people. I'm
Rob,
watching.
man. Rob, the question you answered is
Answer
not
the
really that hard.
question. Can anybody answer the question? Where did the single cell organism?
Your mom.
All right, we're gonna answer the question. We're gonna put your ass on mute so that way we can answer the question. Arbit, answer this question and mute him, Gretchen, please, so Arbit can
Nobody's
answer.
gonna answer the question.
Wait,
You wasn't gonna shut up long enough.
Hold
not
on,
shut
hold
up,
on.
man.
I'm going with Jack on this one, and I'm going with your mom.
Yeah.
My
Next question.
Damn, why do you
No,
guys
Rob, go ahead, go ahead.
He's a preacher.
Understands this
Why
world
would he
better
say
than you
that?
do.
Folks, let me get this in.
Sorry.
Rob, go ahead and demonstrate for the class that you are capable of reading and read what is currently on the screen.
I gotta put my glasses on.
Didn't I say this like about an hour and a half ago? Like six. Like
We
it's
went over
By the
this
way,
several
John, did you hear in the last 48 hours that Ukraine is basically
So
crippled Crimea?
369. 369.
Fucking great.
Leonardo da Vinci. 369.
Damn thing's fine.
Look at what that means.
300,
I'm gonna teach everybody.
369.
This is gonna be a teaching stream.
369 is not a prime number.
Yeah, you think 369 is a prime number? No, it's not. It's divisible by 3. Try again.
Put
buddy.
Leonardo da Vinci and why he thought those were prime numbers.
Leonardo da Vinci did not discover the Fibonacci
Leonardo da
sequence.
Vinci is one of.
It was
I never said
Leonardo
that
of
he did.
Pisa, who
Well,
was
I never
also
said that
called
he did.
Fibonacci.
Hang on.
I never said that he did.
Leonardo da Vinci was a different fucking guy from Vinci.
369.
Well,
Leonardo
not
da Vinci.
from Pisa.
Can you
Put
tell me what a
369.
Fibonacci sequence is?
Listen to me, my lady.
Rob?
He doesn't
Put
fucking know.
369. Leonardo
Rob,
da
what is it? What is a Fibonacci sequence?
Tips Fedora, milady.
Look it up. I'm gonna teach
Can you please tell?
everybody.
Look,
This is gonna be
shut the fuck
a
up.
teaching
What
stream.
is a Fibonacci sequence?
Bro,
Tell me
you
what
ain't
it
got
is.
nothing to teach me. I'm only gonna teach you. Put 369.
If you
Leonardo da
You
Vinci.
playing games, man. We don't want to. I just don't know why we entertain this. You playing games. You think it's a
I
game.
can tell you what a Fibonacci sequence is. A Fibonacci sequence is the sum of the preceding two numbers.
Put
So now we've dealt with the
369.
Fibonacci sequence.
whoever
Can you tell me
has
the distinction
control of
between a
that
Fibonacci sequence and the golden ratio?
Put
Or maybe what a
369.
prime number is?
Leonardo
Or maybe
da
what pi is? Because apparently, like all these
Pi is
mathematical principles,
1.6.
you rocket.
Yo, you guys ain't got nothing for me.
Pie is apple.
Yo, I shut down. I shut down.
Pi is
you guys
delicious. It's a prime
saying
number.
that God doesn't exist. I shut
Rob,
down.
all thing
All
you're
right,
doing is
hey,
frustrating
I'm gonna
people, man.
entertain
You playing the game,
Rob
you won't let-
and search his dumb fuck
Right
assertion.
there. Look. Right there. Oh, don't
No,
see-
Leonardo
you
da
playing
Vinci
games
did
and you
not
won't
think
do-
369 is a prime
All right,
number. He
so
was a
listen,
brilliant polymath, but is
Listen.
actually known
lying
composite
to our
number
face.
and a multiple of 3 times 123, and 9 times 41. The misconception of 369 as a mystical or prime number stems from the modern pop culture associations with Nikola Tesla's theory on sacred geometry, rather than Da Vinci's
Look up
historical
sacred geometry.
mathematical notes.
Look up sacred geometry.
You
See,
don't
I'm
know what
teaching
sacred
you guys.
geometry is. You
Yo,
thought
you
that
wanna learn?
Rob, you thought the flower of life was the same thing as the golden ratio.
No, I never said that.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
Out of my
You
mouth.
literally said that, and I
No,
made fun of you when you said it.
I
This
never
guy's
said that.
disingenuous. He's lying to
But
her
look
face.
Keep reading.
He's
reading.
ignorant
Keep
in
reading.
every sense.
Rob, what is your
Keep
objective
reading.
here, Rob?
Keep reading.
Rob,
Slow down.
what is your objective
There's
here, Rob?
nothing.
Reading.
There's
Right
nothing
there.
in this overview
No,
that
right
will
there.
say.
Rob,
This
what
doesn't
is your
say that
objective,
369 is a prime number. So thank you for proving to the class once again you're an illiterate
Oh, it's
dumb
the class
fuck.
now?
Yeah,
Wow.
you are.
That's
you
because
can't read.
I'm
I guess I'm a
schooling
teacher.
you. I'm the teacher. Class is in session, and you
Oh
get
no,
an F.
no, you're
You
just
get an
reciting
F
what you
on
read.
every single
No,
capacity
I'm
of
the
this
professor.
conversation.
You're
Rob,
the
how are you
teacher.
telling people to look stuff up when you can't even read?
Yo, but the thing
Rob,
is that
That's
you're looking up
crazy.
stuff
That's
because you
a
guys are
minimum, Rob.
curious.
You are
Because you want to
mathematically
fact
illiterate.
check me.
You do
And I
understand
like
that.
for you to fact check me because you're not gonna win when you
Fact
fact
check me. I can't read.
I literally
This is
just
not a
fact checked
game,
you,
Rob.
and I just
We're
won.
looking for
It
truth.
doesn't matter if you can't read because you
This
can be
is not
rich
a
like
game.
Floyd
You playing a
Mayweather.
game, man.
He
You
is
can be
illiterate.
rich
I'm
like
sorry.
Floyd
I'm
Mayweather.
so
Well, you
sorry.
what
I didn't
your
realize he
objective
was
is?
actually illiterate. Like he
Can I-
just admitted to being actually
Can I ask
illiterate.
a
Rob,
Now I want to
listen,
take in what
listen.
you guys gotta say.
Rob,
What is your objective here, man? If you came here to change people's mind, if you came here to persuade somebody, influence somebody, you are doing the exact opposite. Rob, you are the best case against whatever you are standing for.
Good.
If you represent a God, nobody gonna want to be near your God because you there. You getting on people's
I'm not
nerves. You
saying
playing
anything
games.
for
You
you
talking
or
about
against anything.
you playing
Simple
game, man.
question,
You
Rob.
talking about
Rob,
you the
what-
won
I'm
the
not
game,
playing
and we
any
trying to
games.
fact
I'm just
check.
Is
giving
it-
you guys the
is
knowledge.
there-
No, you
there
just
any
won. You
possible
won the
chance-
picture test award. You won the
No,
picture
everything
test
Hold
with
on,
the
hold
prize.
on,
There's a
hold
final
on.
thorn.
Everything is a
If you-
perception
Hold on,
within its
hold
own
on,
existence.
everyone,
So,
hold on, hold
you
on, hold
perceive
on.
me is the
Rob,
only
Rob,
way that
hold
you
on, hold
understand.
on.
So
I'm
the
Rob,
way that
trying
you
to talk to
perceive
you
me
as
is
the
doesn't
first place.
matter.
Rob, I don't want
I'm
to have
trying
to
to talk to you the
babysit
first
you.
place. You
Hold
said you
on.
won.
Folks, hold on. Rob, can you define knowledge?
I know
You said you're
knowledge.
giving us knowledge.
My
Can you
definition.
go ahead and
That
define
shit useless. He
knowledge?
got.
No, this is good. This is a good question. It brings it down. I don't know nothing. That's my definition of
I
knowledge.
grant that. I fucking grant that so much. How
Agreed.
can you give us knowledge if you don't possess it in the first place?
I don't know nothing.
Exactly.
Agreed.
So you can't share what you don't have.
It's a double negative.
Yeah, but
Only
you
you-
do
Is
understand
that how you
he
guys
wasn't.
feel?
I feel
You do
like you're killing
understand,
your
Rob?
position, man. If you ever had some kind of position and it was worthwhile, you would have killed it.
You know what my position is?
This is a
My
crazy
position is
concession
the
here.
same position. And their
Rob,
position is that God
like,
didn't
you
exist.
can't.
They conceded
You
because they
can't
had
be
no
you,
argument.
But Rob, you
Okay,
can't be so ignorant that you don't
I'm not here
understand
to
that
know it
what
all.
RP was what RP was asking for was an epistemology, a system. How do you know what you know? Right?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know how
It's
I
even
know
more
what I
basic
know?
than that. We got to
You know how
start
I know
at the
what I know?
definition.
I can
Here,
answer
here,
that very
Rob.
easily.
I'll give you my definition of knowledge, and if you accept it, then
JTB
we can
plus,
work
right?
forward from there.
Nobody
Hey,
knows
I
me.
take
say mine
knowledge.
after
Ed,
you
I
go?
didn't know that.
I'm
I didn't know
plateau.
that it was
Nobody knows
I
nothing.
take
worth
knowledge to
enough.
be a
Brought it to
justified,
Europe.
true
Appreciate ya.
belief.
And
So
we
there
came
there are
from
three
apes.
properties there. It
Your
needs to be
knowledge is that we came
justified,
from apes.
as in that there's some reason to hold it.
All right, so
It
you
needs to
you
be
hold that
true,
we came
as
from
in
apes.
hold
Shut
on,
up,
hold
Rob.
on.
Let me
It
explain.
needs to be true, as in that it comports with reality, and then it needs to be a belief, as in a concept that currently exists between your two ears, and that area that is currently empty, that would be a
No,
brain
that's
in
an
other
opinion.
people.
Yeah.
So justified, true, and a belief.
No, it's not about truth and a belief. That's a concept
You
of
don't
your
think that
understanding.
knowledge needs to be
Just
true
don't
or a
No,
agree with
belief?
it,
because
bro.
you
If
don't
you don't
know.
agree with
No, absolutely not.
Can you know something
let me
without
land on this
believing
one
it?
because this is very
Hey,
easy.
Rob, can you
That's
know
like
something
me.
without
No,
believing it?
don't ask me a question and
Rob,
then when
it's
I
a
give
yes
my
or no
answer, you're like,
question.
Rob,
Can you
Rob,
know
Rob,
something?
listen. Let me
Rob,
land on the
Rob,
question.
no, you haven't even taken
Then don't
off,
ask
and I'm
me
asking
questions
you
and
a
I'll sit
very
on the
specific
panel.
question. Rob, can you know something without believing it?
All right, so listen, that's like
It's a
you
yes or
telling me
no
that you
question, Rob.
All right,
Yes or
all right.
no.
This
Can
is
you
the
know
answer.
something without
And
believing
are
it?
you gonna let me answer
If
the
your
question?
answer doesn't start with yes or no, I don't give a
All right,
fuck what's coming
is
out of
the
your mouth.
answer
Can
yo,
you know
yes,
something without
because
believing
you
it?
cannot
Yes,
know
you
how
can
to
know
walk
something
unless
without
you've seen
believing it.
Yes, you
This guy's
cannot know how to
pregnant.
walk unless
Holy
you
shit.
not
do it.
worth listening to it
A
at
little
all.
child doesn't know that he can walk unless he's seen it. Yes, Yes. Boom. Next
No,
question.
that's what?
No.
Dude, I'm gonna shut you down left and right. You ain't got me. I got you. You ain't got me. I have you. You're
This is
wrapped in my web
crazy.
already.
A child
I got you.
cannot know how
Who's
to
the
walk
next
without
one?
believing
Ask a
that they
question.
can
Go
walk
ahead.
first.
No,
The
dude, you're
belief
shut down.
pre-exists
The
the
more you talk,
knowledge.
the more stupider you look. Keep asking
Hey,
questions.
Rob, can you
Hey,
know
let
that
me
2
give
plus
my
2
definition of
equals 4
No,
without
it doesn't
believing
because
that
2
2 plus 2 equals
equals the
4?
same equation.
What? No, that's not the point.
Holy fuck.
Point is, like,
see?
is it
You
is it
see what I'm
possible?
saying? That
Look,
you got
Rob,
nothing from me. It's better
Rob,
that you shut
can
your
you,
mouth and
Rob?
if you have
No,
something
Like, first
vital
things
to
first, you
say.
don't. Rob, is it possible for you
Yo, I'm
to
about to
know
make some tea
something to
right
be
now.
true
I'm
and
gonna
not
make some
believe
tea.
it, but to believe something to be true and not know
All
it?
right, what do
The
you believe to be
second is
true?
trivial.
I want to
The
know
first
what
is
cup of tea has to know about the universe.
One person believes you, Rob.
because
But I think you were joking.
knowledge is a subset of belief, which
All
means
right.
if you
Thank
know
you, John.
something,
As far
you
as who?
must
As
believe
far
it.
as who?
Like, you have no option. There's no room for negotiation
Everybody.
here.
All
Whereas
right.
you can
So,
believe
As far as
something to be
everybody.
true and not know it to be true.
but is
So
knowledge power? Yes or no?
What? Why does that matter?
No.
What is knowledge power? Yes or no?
Well, knowledge will
Yeah,
give
I
you
would say
power
yeah.
with
I would
respect
agree.
to
I
your
would say
ability
yes.
to manipulate
Knowledge
the
is power.
environment. Yes.
Continue.
Hey,
Knowledge
what
is power.
power?
Yes.
What
You're
power?
illiterate.
Yes.
Hold on. What power would I possess knowing that I just shit myself?
You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm not
And
talking
knowledge
to
is
this dude.
knowledge
Nonsense.
is
You ain't
No,
got
no,
nothing
no.
to
power,
contribute.
Demonstrate
and
what
you're
Let's
power
go
I
back to
currently
cup of
possess
tea.
knowing that I
Cup
just
of
shit
tea,
myself.
continue because this dude ain't got nothing
the
to
only-
say. I already broke him. Continue.
No. Well, first things first, you haven't. The only way knowledge is powerful is with respect to its ability or what it allows us to do with respect to manipulating
Get
the world in
closer
which
to
we
your
live.
phone or what?
Right.
You sound
I want
So,
to.
but a true belief is knowledge with respect to JTB. In the same way
the hell
as
is a
like
JTB?
a true
What is
belief
that?
allows us to manipulate. It allows us to put like rockets on the moon. It allows us to
So you
fuck with
think we've been to
chemistry,
the moon?
things like that.
You think we've been there?
But forget that. Forget the moon thing. The point is that
Now
true
you're
knowledge, like
contradicting yourself.
actual.
Go ahead,
No,
continue.
I'm not contradicting myself. But with respect to
Forget about the
knowledge
meme.
being power, which is the question that you asked, knowledge with respect to its ability to allow us to manipulate the world in which we live, then yes, knowledge is powerful.
So you agree
But
with me?
knowledge itself isn't power. These are two distinct things. Like,
knowledge is not power. You're saying.
I have power because I can manipulate the real world in which I exist. Because
So
I
you're saying
understand
that
in
knowledge
part
is
how it works.
so your construct of what you're saying to get to the brass tacks of what you're saying, to get to the fundamentals,
Brass tacks.
to get to the analyzation in your language.
The analyzation.
Hold on. In your language, your analysis by paralysis of everything that you
Analyze it.
consider is knowledge with your own apparatus of what you're
My
only
wife's,
think.
my
You're-
wife's going to love that.
All right,
I was-
so
I
you're
was
saying that
analyzing
knowledge,
somebody earlier today, apparently.
your knowledge is saying, in your perspective, you're saying that knowledge only has its own sources or its own construct to its own levels. Is that what we're talking about?
No.
No, not even remotely.
Can I give
All
my
right, so
definition
what
of
is your
knowledge?
knowledge?
Can you see the screen in front of you? Like,
Listen, hold on. Before I look at the screen in front of me, what is your knowledge?
Just
Can I
close your
give
eyes.
definition?
You
My
can't read.
definition.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk for himself. He's the big boy. Yo,
I'm gonna let him
what is
talk.
your knowledge?
what is knowledge? Knowledge
No.
is
What is your knowledge?
what is my knowledge?
What is your
Well, you want
knowledge?
me you want me to condense everything that I know in a
No,
single
I don't
sentence
want
or
you to
phrase?
condense anything. But if you were to summarize, what is your knowledge?
Ah! That's my
Look
knowledge.
at him. He's
Well,
cracking.
no, like I mean, how would I
I want
summarize
to take a crack
everything
at
I
it.
know?
I want to
I
take a
break
crack at
everybody.
the knowledge
Nobody can go
thing.
against
Well,
me. Now I'm going to look at your screen.
It's an interesting philosophical question.
All
but
right, there it is.
ultimately,
You can't explain it. You don't
I can
got the
explain
words
it.
for it.
I
Ask
can
me the
explain it.
question, and I'm going to give you a direct answer.
It's not going to be worthwhile. I bet. I bet you I can explain it, and I could really bring it home to you.
With
So
a
the thing,
watermelon. Go ahead.
what I know with respect to individual facts is less of an issue than how I came to know the
And a
facts
cup
in the
of
first
tea.
place.
And a cup of tea.
So the
All
point is like, so I think the most important thing with respect to knowledge isn't so much imparting that knowledge on other people; it's how you let other people discover that knowledge on their own.
So my
So
question
the reason that I say
of
this is
having
important.
knowledge?
Rob, shut the fuck up for a minute.
You
The
see
reason
what
that I
I'm
say that
saying?
no, the reason that I
Obscurity.
say
No.
that-
Profanity.
No, it's not obscure. So
Fuck,
the reason
shit,
that I-
ass, tit,
Because you
cunt,
have no
bitch,
answer.
motherfucker.
All right, no, show the picture.
Damn.
Show the picture.
the
Let me
reason-
see the
Bastard.
Let me try this.
But
Let me
Rob,
try
see
my
the
angle
doodle.
approach.
I want to see
Titty
the doodle.
licking, sucking, fucking fuckfest.
Let me-
I can profane all I want.
cold-blooded.
Let me try
You can
my
do what
angle
you
of
want.
approach.
You can do what you
Hey,
want.
let's
At the
back.
end of the day, it doesn't mean that you're right. Let me
I'm
see.
not
Let me
going to
try
lie,
my.
RP. That is a bit of a cunty thing to do. Like, I mean,
I'll jump
obviously, it's
around and
just-
I'll school everybody. It
Let me try
doesn't
my
matter.
angle approach.
Stop
Let
being
me
such a
let me
twat.
let me get a couple
That's
minutes
it.
to try
That's the
my
most
angle
offensive
approach.
thing you've said. It's twat.
All right, one at a time, buddy. One at a time.
Let me get try my angle approach. Hey, look, all right, let's back it up to the definition of knowledge. I define knowledge as use of information to predict the behavior of a system better than
Wait, hold
90%.
on. Yo, now, so you predict.
Why I'm trying to you ask a question out, and I'm trying to answer your question. Everybody else, let me answer. You said you're gonna school everybody. Let me answer.
I'm
it.
schooling
Let me
everybody. That's
Rainbow
all I'm doing.
Ash,
I'm
good
just
to see you
taking
in
everybody
chat.
to
It's been
breakfast right
a
now.
minute.
Everybody's at
any
Denny's.
You know who
any
he acts
aspect-
like?
Is there
Cap.
anybody here who thinks that any aspect of Rob's
You
behavior
know who Rob
makes
acts
them
like?
think that he is
He acts like
interested in
Deathless
the
Light,
answers?
but at least Deathless actually knows a couple things.
All right, so go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, my definition of knowledge is use of information / data to
All right,
predict
you're
the
reading it off
behavior.
Google. Yes, I know.
Let me finish my fucking thought, man. The use
Go
of
ahead.
knowledge
Go
is
ahead. I
use
got a
of
watermelon.
data. What
Thank you
in?
for allowing him.
Look, man, I'm gonna finish my thought. Knowledge is use of data / information to predict the behavior better than 90%. If I can predict your behavior better than 90%, I know you, Rob.
All right,
That's what
so
my knowledge is.
can you predict my behavior? Yes or no?
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
gonna
know
say
you, man.
something
I
dumb.
I
So
don't
do
know
you have
you.
knowledge? So do you have
Not of
knowledge?
you.
Yes or no?
Not of you, no. I
Do
don't know
you
you.
have
I just know
knowledge?
your
Yes or
name.
no? You asked me a
I just
question. I
said no,
answered it.
man. No. I
Yo,
do not
answer
know
my
you.
question. Do you have knowledge? Yes or no?
No,
Knowledge
I
of
don't know
what?
you, man.
All right.
I don't
So
know you. I can't
therefore,
predict your behavior.
why are you reading a definition that you truly don't understand?
Rob, do you have
Because I
knowledge of
do understand that
primary
you
zone?
was not shutting up long enough to let people talk, man. I answer your question. I don't know you, so
All right.
no.
So what do you
I have
have to
knowledge.
say? Go ahead.
I have knowledge of
Talk to me.
electronic theory. Listen, I have knowledge of electronic theory. I could design a schematic and on paper just write
Well,
a
you're
whole bunch of
talking about
symbols.
semantics
Let me
also.
finish. I can write a schematic on paper with a bunch of symbols and give it to an electrician, and they can build that circuit, and it's gonna work within 90% of the time. The only time it's not gonna work is when it's broken. It don't come on no more.
All right.
That's
What's the point of
that's
your
knowledge.
conversation?
That's knowledge.
I
The
have to be
point
honest,
is,
McTime, I would hope your efficacy was
Hold on,
higher
dude.
than
Hold on,
90%,
cup of
full
tea.
stop.
Hold on, cup of tea.
But-
Yo, get to the point of
Hold on,
what do you
cup of
want to
tea.
ask me? What do you want to know?
I don't want to. I want to know your position. Your knowledge seems useless because you giving people
All
wrong
right.
answers.
If I'm useless,
and
then what?
it has no
One
predictive
moment.
value.
Hey,
What
All
hey,
right.
can
Hold
you
on,
predict with
everybody.
your
Hold
one
on.
knowledge?
moment. Hey,
Respectfully.
one moment. Rob, I need to mute you for a second. Just because, like, I want to protect the integrity of the panel. Like, John, like, how do you feel about him referring to you as a cup of tea? Like, does it phase you at all?
No, I couldn't give a single shit.
Okay, so it's just water off your back. Okay.
Yeah.
Then go ahead.
Yeah. What can you predict with your knowledge better than 90%? Because if you can't predict it better than 90%, it's not knowledge and it's not use. It's useless. So,
All right. So, but you're asking me a question. Are you asking me a question or are you telling me something? Because you're
I asked
preaching
you a
right now.
question. The question is, what can you predict with your knowledge better than 90%? I just told you what I
understanding
can
is
predict.
that everybody on this panel doesn't have my understanding and they can't keep up. That's my knowledge.
Because your understanding has been demonstrated as like
No,
completely
my understanding
uncomportant
just
with
goes to
reality.
show to shut everybody off.
You can't, and you think that's something you can predict better than 90%?
No, it's not. It's not predictable. It's just understanding.
Well, it's not
There's
knowledge. I just told you
understanding,
my
and wisdom.
definition. It's not
And I just
knowledge.
have
It's
understanding
useless.
that you guys don't study as much as I do. That's it.
It's
It's plain and
useless,
simple.
man. If you
You're
can't
right.
predict nothing, what good is
I
that
don't-
knowledge, man? It's useless.
I don't
It's
study how to
useless.
read as much as you do. You're right.
I never
study
said that I
way
read.
more.
See,
Do
now
you know
you're
what?
already putting
Do you
words
know
in
what?
my mouth.
I know you don't read. You've
I don't
proven that
read.
you can't.
Who reads nowadays? Ebonics is dead.
This guy's
Wow.
obviously an idiot, and I appreciate that everybody's engaging with him. But with respect to asking me about the whole cup of tea thing, I wasn't expecting this, but I actually appreciated you asking me if that was an issue.
You have a conversation when you have a cup of tea.
It's about your identity, and like we don't allow people to attack identities on this
Nobody's
platform.
attacking anybody.
But like, you know,
Nobody's
just want to make
attacking
sure you feel comfortable up here.
Yeah,
We
no, that's
appreciate
fine.
you.
We're concerned about everybody. Even you, Rob. We want to try to understand your position, but you calling everybody stupid and stuff, and you
I'm
just
not
over
telling. I
loud
never
talking.
told
Not,
anybody that they're stupid. I
well,
never
I mean,
said
they said
anybody's stupid.
you just said nobody. You can predict us. We can't understand better than
I
90%.
feel attacked
And
by being called my lady.
Yeah. You see, that's the worst thing that I said is call the lady a lady.
No, man. What you said was
Not all
y'all
ladies
slower
like
than
to
me.
be called
Y'all,
ladies.
y'all slow.
No,
You were
not
slower
only
than
that,
me, and I
you
beat
said
all of y'all. I
violated.
stumped y'all. Y'all can't keep with me or with all this. That's just basically saying we stupid. And you can't provide any knowledge that you can use to
Yes,
predict something better than
but I
90%.
can provide knowledge.
Well,
I can
tell me
tell her,
something. No,
hey, guys,
I
listen
want
to.
you to provide. I want you to provide my knowledge. Provide
All
my
right,
type of
so
knowledge. Something
you want
that
me to
has
explain
predictive
to
value
you?
over 90%.
Yo, does your mom go to church? Does your mom go to church? Yes or no?
It kind of depends how you call Gretchen lady as well. So, for example, if I rocked up and
I
I
never
called
said
Gretchen
anything
the
about Gretchen.
lady,
I just called her
then
my lady. That's it.
Gretchen would probably
I never said
appreciate
Rob,
it.
I know
But
your
if you
mom
went,
doesn't go to
"Hey,
church
lady,"
because
she
Sunday
will
is when I
snap
visit
your
her and
life out
fuck
of
her
you.
brains out.
Are we gonna create a narrative that I said things that were negative? Is that the narrative now?
It's how it's
Look,
delivered.
you the way
Let's take it
it
easy.
seems like
Come on.
you
Do you guys want to
manipulate.
know more or not know more? Do you guys want to understand or not
That's the
understand? That's all it
If
is.
your
That's
knowledge
why
can't
I'm here.
predict nothing better, if your knowledge can't predict nothing better than 90%, we don't want it because science, everything like you got. RP is a scientist. Gretchen got a master's degree in
No,
psychology.
I'm not a
You
scientist.
can read all the
I don't
books in
claim
the
that.
barrel, but it doesn't
Well,
matter if you can't think for yourself.
No, that's what you can't think.
I'm trained in
Something you can
sciences, but
predict.
like I'm
What
an
can you
engineer, so
predict better than
I'm not a
90%,
scientist.
Fine,
man?
I'm an engineer too.
So,
I'm an engineer
I'll be
in
so
electricity.
he's
if
a
you can,
professionally useful person. He's a BSc as opposed to a BA, right?
if
The
you can
thing is, when
engineer
I'm
something, then you understand what type, what knowledge I'm talking about is. Then what kind of knowledge that you can predict better than
what do
90%?
you want to know? You guys
What
started talking about God doesn't exist, and that's where I came in.
Well, I came in when you was talking about knowledge, and I'm trying to figure out what knowledge you have.
No, wait. That's actually demonstrably false. We weren't talking about whether God exists when you came in. We were talking about gay shit.
Yeah, we were.
We're shooting the shit, like talking about like really fun gay topics, and then you came in here and like really put a damper on the panel.
So why is that a good waste of time?
I'd much rather be talking about
man.
whether I give my friend a hand job just because he's having a bad day or not.
I actually think
Alright,
that King and I were discussing about
why
like
would
hand
you
job
waste
techniques
the
with
only
respect
limited?
Yeah.
So all right,
We were about to
fine.
recreate
So, look,
the
let's go
Little
back.
Labs discussion from Silicon Valley. Getting to the efficiency of like jerking off groups of people.
You like continuous pressure all the way up the shaft and over the
Alright.
tip, and then when you roll it back down again. Like,
Wait, just
there was a
one
very
second,
technical
one second.
discussion undergoing.
Alright, so
Let's let Jason get in. Hold on. Rob. We have someone who hasn't really talked to you very much. Let him speak.
I just want to throw this out there. It was my idea to give your best friend a hand job.
It was.
It's true.
And that is amazing. And I love that for all of you guys.
And it was a
hope you
much better
embrace that.
conversation than this.
Yes. And this is
it's
a very serious conversation.
Jason, it does feel like a lifetime ago now, but it wasn't my response. Wasn't my response?
I know,
like,
because I
it was
had
like
to
I
go
would thumb my best friend into my wife or something.
I had to.
that was your exact words.
I also texted your wife, by the way. I also texted her too, but it has been a lifetime, and I appreciate that you guys are still thinking about how important it is. No matter how ungay you are, there's a certain point of gayness that you can have to appreciate your friend, no matter what, at his worst moment, that you can actually give your friend a hand job, no matter how ungay you are. And
I'm bi, so
that's
all
a
things
true
go.
friend right there. That's a true friend.
That's
I
a
mean,
community.
It does help, Jason, that you do have a sexy back. Not gonna lie.
Yes. And do I have a sexy back? I don't know if I have a sexy back. Maybe you saw DeFreak's back. I'm not sure, because he has titty backs. I'm not sure what he's working with.
Back
But
titties.
he has those. But my back, I got your back.
It was a
And I
fun
appreciate
throwaway
you.
comment, but let's not comment on people who aren't on the panel.
Well, I mean, maybe we can just a little, just maybe
No.
like a slight. Okay,
I like people to be here to defend themselves. It's just kind of an integrity
Antonio
thing.
was a
But
nonce.
like,
Or
because
even if
because of
even if
his history with the channel, I'll let the one comment slide.
Well, even if they're not here to
Okay,
defend
okay, that's
themselves,
true,
then Jason would like them to be here to push back, right?
That's right. He's super positioned.
Yeah, I mean, if he was here, he would. If he was here, he would definitely own me. Like I understand. Like I get it. I get what Arby's talking about. He was.
There is no way Jason didn't miss
Yeah,
the
there's-
point of what I
Wait,
said there.
would defeat
It's not
push back
impossible.
into Jason?
I don't even like. Okay. I trust whatever you guys are saying. I trust that. That's okay. I believe you guys. It's okay. I'm sure that's yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Jason's not a mod, but Rainbow.
I love this
Ash
panel.
666 still is a mod somehow.
He'll be pushing his back end, that's for sure.
Moving on anyway.
Rainbow Ash 666 is a mod. She came here today for the first time. And
Rainbow's a
I
mod
get it.
on all the great channels.
Not
Do you know
one.
what the funny
There's
thing
one.
is? Like,
There's one.
when I-
There's one. There's one. She's not a mod on. That I am a mod on.
When I go to church on Sunday, I'm going to close caption this conversation with. I was having a chat with some friends.
Hey, John, I would like to point out, John, I would like to point out that Jason is my only gay friend that I bring out when company's over, like Fontana. Now look at
That's
my
what
gay
I'm talking
friend.
about.
Here you go.
Yeah.
That's my gay friend. Now get back in the club. Get the camera.
I'm
That's
even,
like top
I'm
shelf
even my
gay.
only gay friend. That's how cool it is. I'm my
This is
only
my
gay
only
friend.
gay
Like
friend.
I use the same card, dude. I got you.
I'm like, say, my company coming over. Company, come in. Check out my one gay friend. Look at him. Now get back in the cabinet.
That's right. That's right. And you know my street cred too. In Thinkers Chat, like I got this shit, dude.
I love how the second that we started having
Man.
jokes about lighthearted bum fun, Rob just like quieting the fuck down. Like he clapped up like nothing else on earth.
Is Rob still here?
Yeah,
I just gotta say,
Rainbow Ash doesn't have
Thinkers
Justin.
Thinkers Chat is like where like Jason and McTime and I like did the most like getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Before this channel. I think we've gotten to
good-
know each other exponentially more on this channel, but like before this, like we definitely spent the most interactions on Thinkers, like Thinkers based.
Gotcha. And
guys go-
nobody should mod me ever. Like I just want to throw that out there. I am offended if I do get unmod, but nobody should ever mod me. Don't ever mod me to begin with. But if you unmod me, then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because like
I hate being a
big
mod.
time.
I'd rather
Yeah,
just
big
enjoy.
I don't know if I can live up to the challenge. I
I'm
see some
only
people.
I'm
I want
only
to
a
be
mod
petty
on one
with.
channel. That's
Have you ever
allegedly
been a
and
mod? Have you ever to all the mods? Have y'all ever seen somebody that you didn't like and just wanted to be petty with? 'Cause I saw that person tonight. I didn't say anything. I just wanted to be petty and just ban them, kick them out for a couple, give them a time out for a day.
That's how you know like you're not supposed to wield mod privileges on that channel.
I didn't do it though, man.
You gotta
I just
rise
thought about it.
above.
I fleeced
I
mod
love
privileges
that.
from a channel before. You guys want to hear that
This-
story?
What story?
Go for it.
No.
I fleeced mod privileges from a channel one time.
What the fleece?
Oh,
Yeah, so there was a guy on YouTube. He was doing lives. He might still be on, but he was trying to make a cult, and I had no idea like why. But he was starting to get a bunch of like really crazy people to join this cult. So I joined, and I started like chiming in, like playing along with it until he gave me mod privileges.
It does.
And
it
then
does
I
seem
started
like we
hiding
missed-
every single person on the entire channel. So that, and then I hit a good like probably 50 or 60 people before he finally took it away. But yeah, like his channel tanked after that.
But
Good job.
it does seem like we missed, like there was like a. So anyway, I came into contact with his channel and he started saying this lunatic shit, and then I joined. Like it does seem like there was a bit of a space between.
Yeah, you
between
know
these
how
two
when you're
things,
flipping through shorts and you like come across those really weird lives?
occasionally, yeah, I'll grant you that.
I saw a live one time where a guy having a toilet seat over his neck and like brown Play-Doh caked on it, and then he was just like doing weird noises into the mic anytime anyone donated like a certain thing.
He's being a literal shitlord.
He was, yeah.
King shit.
Like
Oh,
I see
can I-
weird shit all the time on lives.
Like, I'm gonna have to go shortly, and I because I've got to go and take my kids to the park. We're gonna go and have lunch and stuff. But can I just ask?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a lovely time in the park. They're gonna rollerblade around the park because it's got like a perfect flat tarmac surface. But can I just? I do like benchmarking myself occasionally. With respect to, because I do consider myself to be, generally speaking, conservative or traditionalist in most circumstances. But obviously, there is a distinction between a conservative in the United States and a conservative in the United Kingdom.
Yes.
And since most of the people here are, how can I put this, like American, and I would suspect on the left end of the spectrum, of the opinions that I have, of the things that I've said, where would you put me? Not necessarily on the left or right, but like, do you consider like?
I
You're a
would put
centrist.
you like libertarian centrist.
Yeah. Libertarian is like the perfect camp.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can.
You're like a cordial like asshole, I guess.
Hey, fuck you.
That's a nice
I love
political position.
Oh, that you're a
Is that
cordial
right? I feel like that's
dickhead. No, I appreciate that. That's fine.
Yeah, baby steps.
Yeah,
it's
no.
not even. It's not
in
even
the
about baby
United
steps, it's about where I
States,
live. You know.
in the United States, universal health care is a left-sided position, whereas I think in the UK it's a conservative position.
Well, it differs. So actually, this is one of the areas where there's probably significant delineation. So we in the United Kingdom, all people, both left and right, think that healthcare is something that should be available to all people for a reasonable cost. And it absolutely is the case that it should be considered a bet. Like it shouldn't be. It's not a human right with respect to like freedom of speech or freedom of autonomy is a negative right, in that the reason that you have that right is because it requires no effort on the part of anybody else. So there is a distinction between like healthcare as a right or freedom of speech, because the only way that somebody inhibits your freedom of speech is by an effort, whereas the only way that somebody provides you healthcare is by an effort. So there's the distinction between a negative right and a positive right with respect to labor. The thing is that in a mechanized, industrialized nation, there is no good reason why anybody shouldn't have healthcare, at least in its most basic form. And I absolutely, like, my wife works for the NHS. She's a neonatal doctor. She's a neonatal nurse, sorry. And as we discussed, the other day, like some of the shit that she has to deal with is fucking heartbreaking. So I absolutely think that healthcare is not a right as such, but is something that we can easily and readily provide in its most basic form.
John, I
Can we
would
have?
call you socially liberal and fiscally conservative.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely
Yeah,
socially liberal. Yeah, and fiscally, I'm very conservative.
That's fair. John,
That's how I.
a
That's
question.
how I characterize you.
A question about your wife's profession. Do they like do they offer like counseling and like grieving services, like based on
kind of.
Okay.
So yes, they do. The problem is that it can, whilst it's supposed to be completely independent, because it's provided by the institution and it's kind of in-house. My wife doesn't. None of the nurses like using it.
The reason being is that they kind of get the, even if it's not actually the case, they kind of get the impression that they're being like judged, if that makes sense. But
So there's still a social stigma in terms of like
not
seeking therapy.
not even necessarily the social stigma. It's more the case that they feel more comfortable, like they feel like they're still in the workplace, as opposed to they want to have these. Like when my wife comes home and she vents to me, she's at home in a safe place. Whereas if
Yeah.
you go down the corridor from the unit in which you work to the therapist's office, you're still in the same building, you're still part of the same institution, and it feels like connected. So yes, it's provided, but I don't know how much.
It's just not utilized as readily.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So like at least it exists for people that don't have support systems at home, and I think that's really the most important part.
And don't get me wrong, I don't like using the word privilege in the way that it's used in some current contexts, but I am absolutely aware that living in the United Kingdom with the National Health Service, being like, you know, the person that I am, the environment in which I live, the you know, I am absolutely privileged, like that I have access to things that other people don't have. And again, my wife as well. Like when my kids were born, with Jack, my wife took me 2 years off work, and almost all of it was paid.
2 years. That's wow. My partner got like 4 months, and they're like, "Get the fuck back in there."
So the initial period, the first 3 months is an average of what you earned in the previous 3 months, including overtime. Because my wife was stacking the overtime when she got her first like check, we were like, she was like, "This is a mistake. Clearly, like they fucked up here. I'm gonna have to pay some of this back." And then when we figured out what metric they were using to work out why she was paid, she's like, "Oh,
that's so cool."
And then after the first 3 months, you get 9 months of statutory, and then after that, it goes on to what's minimum wage, and minimum wage lasts like nearly 2 years. So.
Well, that like I still like that concept because it kind of maps onto like a universal basic income, which I think like all developed nations can absolutely support.
Ranger Boxer, no, this is not live. You're listening to a pre-recording. Ranger Boxer, we know you're going to come at a particular time and moment, and we pre-recorded this. So no, this is not live. Carry on.
Also, go fuck yourself tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. He might be a good guy. I don't know. Has anybody heard of Ranger Boxing?
No. Actually, let me jump onto Firefox and see their channel activity.
I heard too much about PP mouth or whatever to be interested in any more boxing.
Oh shit! That's a real callback.
Yeah, like it definitely would be nice to.
I'm not good, Remus.
No, go on, John.
No, I was just gonna say, like the things that my wife and I had with respect to the early years, with like getting to spend time with our kids and stuff like that. The United States, with respect to their working time hours and stuff, it sounds like a fucking horror show by comparison. It genuinely does sound horrific. Like this notion that people like aren't even taking their annual leave. Like when I get to the end of my year, if I've not taken my annual leave, I expect to be fucking paid for it. You know. And this is when I worked for a private company. I don't even work for a private company anymore. I'm self-employed because I wasn't even prepared to deal with the bullshit that I had to deal with in the UK. Like you guys sound like you've dealing with. Sounds like horrific by comparison.
Yeah, it's like $6,000 for a kid to be born, and that's pretty cheap.
All right, hold on. I gotta boot Remissus because they just said something bigoted. 24-hour timeout. Remissus, if you ever call this a homo panel again, we will completely block you from the channel. Okay. And enjoy your 24-hour nap. Next time you come back, be better.
Well, also that's not the case either, because at a minimum, I don't know what everybody else identifies as, but I'm heterosexual.
My wife and I are heterosexual. Well, actually, no, I take that back. My wife is bisexual.
I don't know, Rob. Are you
Based.
are you a big gay person, or are you? I assume you're heterosexual as well, Rob. Rob.
Come back,
He
Rob.
still on the panel? I thought he was gone.
We're gonna convert you to the not straight mafia. But like as a fun little meet cute story, my partner she was like currently pursuing another woman at the time, and I was pursuing a guy at the time that we met, and like we were both just like randomly like our paths crossed, and we're like, oh, you're into girls and guys, and I'm into girls and guys. That's pretty based.
Aw. And then you fuck.
Raymond said he was trying to
Not that
reply.
quickly. Actually, like most people that like I would like become romantically involved with, like we'd knock boots pretty quick, but not us. Like
You
we
made your
actually
work for
took.
it.
Yeah, well, we both kind of took the time because like I think we both could like intuit that there was something a little deeper there.
You realize pretty quick that once you cross swords, actually there's more to this. You know.
Yeah.
No, I like in the grand scheme of things. Whilst I obviously have some conservative principles, I don't really give much of a shit about like love is love. Like who as long as there's consent with respect to the parties at play.
I appreciate you added that caveat.
I can respect that, you know, and I actually think that's I think that's a big important part of the modern world in which we live. Like, if you're prepared to build something, like you've decided that you're going to build something with another person.
Hey Gretchen, do you
Worthy of
recognize
respect.
the name backstage?
What's the name?
Hang on.
Did you ban you didn't kick
Yeah,
Grimmins, did
Slugger
you?
Sam's cool.
You didn't kick Grimmins,
we in the building. We in the building.
Hold on one sec, Slugger. Like this is my first time meeting you, so I just need a couple things out of the way.
Yeah.
You're over the age of 18, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cool. And what do you prefer I call you?
Slugger's fine. Slugger, you know.
Cool.
That's cool, yeah.
I like Slugger. It's a fun name to say. So Slugger, what has you joining the panel tonight, or I guess this morning?
Well, I couldn't help but hear that the legendary Quantum Rob hit the link. That's a known legend. He's a known legend across the YouTube.com.
Yep.
I've seen him everywhere. Quantum Rob
I
goes
never heard of him.
everywhere.
It's been pretty unlegendary his entire time on
Is
this
he
panel.
always an idiot?
Can I actually tell you guys something very funny about Quantum Rob that we didn't know for
Please.
3 years?
Please do.
And I'm not
I'm trying
making
to
this
get better,
up.
Rainbow.
But Quantum, if you're listening to this, I love you, brother, and I'm not making fun of you.
Quantum Rob
But
was here earlier.
Quantum Rob actually faked his own death on YouTube. This is a fact.
No way.
I'm not making it up. See, me and Quantum, we're part of the
Sam, 1
boxing
second,
community.
Sam, 1 second, Sam. I
Yeah.
appreciate your passion. Can you tone it down though? We can hear you, man. That you
I turned his mic down a little bit.
Can somebody
one
check
sec.
this guy's YouTube account? I think it was probably created in the last 5 minutes between when like Rob went suspiciously quiet.
No, Slugger Sam's been on before.
No, I've
Has
been
he?
listen. Just listen. Let me tell you the story, right? Quantum Rob entered the boxing community long before me. I entered around the C19 time. I don't know if we're allowed to
Wait,
say that
do you
word
guys
or
drink
not.
your piss?
But listen. All right, this would have been 2020. When I was entering, he had apparently people were telling me he passed away. Never heard of this guy. And I think it was about 2
word
years
got around
ago.
like that.
There he is. There he is. Is that
Let's
Rob?
go. Let's go.
Correct.
Let's go. Rob, you're a legend in the YTVC, bro. You're a legend.
That's
Hey Rob, did you resurrect like Jesus fucking Christ himself?
No, I
Rob,
didn't.
tell him about
I
Rob,
listen.
tell him about the fake death story, bro. It's legend. I love it. I'm not clowning it. I love
Yeah,
it.
listen. I did a
Because
Machiavelli. I did a Machiavelli. I did get into a terrible car
Oh,
accident.
so he
this
lied.
guy's
When
awesome,
you
bro.
No, no, I
when you
didn't. No, I didn't.
when you
I
when
did
you
see
when you
the other
when you
side.
So
sorry,
either you
when you,
died or
You
you
want me to
didn't
tell you the
die.
story, or are you gonna keep interrupting me?
well, no,
Did
my
you
question was going to be when
did
you
you
say you
let
did a
people know that you
Machiavelli, do you
die, or
mean
did you lead people on to think that you died?
Listen,
do you mean
why
Machiavellian
would
or
I
do you
why
mean
would I do this
Machiavelli?
in
Because
my
they're two
community
different
when I was
things, right?
listen, I was coming up, you probably don't know. Like Showbiz, the adult, Punch Drunk Boxing. Like when these people were starting, I was already
Boxing
getting
isn't wrestling.
momentum.
You don't need
I
kayfabe.
wouldn't cross cancel myself. Hold on, there's a knock at the door.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's called consequences of your idiocy.
That's Coco.
Maybe CTE is responsible for
Yeah.
how dumb he is.
Well, this is why you have to be very you have to be very careful. So, with respect to wrestling, like kayfabe is obviously it's like it's for entertainment purposes only, and it's real but not really. That's not what happens in actual wrestling. Like in actual wrestling, I'm gonna pop your little fucking head off. Like a rear naked choke in actual wrestling, like you are going to sleep and you're going to sleep immediately slow, immediately so. Like this notion of being like twatted over the head with an aluminum chair, it's not the same fucking thing, right? And thinking that they are is exactly how you get your ass handed to you.
Why was he talking about boxing for? Why was he talking about Showbiz, the adult?
No, because he was gonna make a point. He was gonna make a point, and then he had a knock at the door. He's got the feds. The feds are knocking at his door right now.
He's getting party vanned right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna fake another dance. Rob's gonna fake another dance.
Yeah, he's faking it death again.
But that's a true story. That's a true story, man. And I felt really
Thank you
bad.
for sharing that with us, Slugger. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Like I'm crying right now from enjoying this so much.
I think I might know this dude too. If he know Marco boxing, I might know this dude. I might know who he is.
Oh, I know Marco Boxing. Yeah, I know Marco Boxing. He goes live like almost every day. Yeah, I know him.
That's my boy right there. I fuck with Marco.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
an actual.
Christy, thanks for pointing that out. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, Marco is my guy. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Marco. That's family.
Yeah, for real, man.
It's about Quantum Rock. That is something amazing. You know about what happened.
Is that Quantum? Rob, is that you again? Are you back?
Yes.
Are you back,
Yes,
bro?
I'm back. There was a knock at the
Okay.
door.
Yeah.
Yo,
Who was it? The feds? Was it the feds?
All right. So listen, I want to know. This is what I want to know. We're gonna break it down very simple. How do you know who I am, and what do you remember?
Okay, because this is what I'm telling you. I'm part of the YTVC. I first found the YTVC around 2020, right? BDA boxing, all of that, and I go everywhere. I go to
Can
to
you
every
expand on
channel.
the acronym YTBAC?
Okay, YTV. Let me explain it to them. YTVC stands for YouTube Boxing Community, right?
thank
And
you.
so, yeah, no problem, right? And then there's a lot of different channels. They cross-link. So that's where I first heard Rob. Now Rob doesn't actually know me, but I know him. But I'm actually no, but that's what I'm saying. I know you, but you don't know me though, because we've never talked. But I heard, like I said, I heard of the fake death story. But when you came back on BD8, and everybody's like, "Is that Quantum Rob?" And I'm like, "What the hell? I thought this guy died." But apparently you didn't die. Apparently you resurrected.
Listen. So yes, he's absolutely correct. I do not go against what he
Wait,
said.
I thought
Yes, I got into it.
I thought
Yes.
Wait. Let Rob give
YouTube-
his account. Let Rob give
I
his
thought it was
account.
the
I
YouTube-
am invested. Jason told him I'm invested in this. This is Jason. This is messy, and I feed off of messy. Please give this to me.
Yeah. So I did
a
get
messy?
into a terrible car accident.
What's a
He's
messy?
not lying. He's telling the absolute truth. I had a community, and I was into boxing channels and everything. I had my thing going. I'm starting from zero all over again, and I did see the other side. Yes, that's why I vouch for God, because I spent 45 minutes, but what was like 2 seconds on the outside of what we call existence for a human being. Yes, I did die. I did get off stream. I did get off grid. I did
Wait,
die.
define your mode of death. Are we talking like, technical death,
Alright,
as in
I
like your
literally
heart
died.
stopped, or
So
like did you experience brain death?
listen to me. I'm gonna tell you the absolute truth.
I need
This guy is
details.
not lying. Everything he's saying is absolutely accurate. I did not talk to him. He knew who I was. I did have a community. I was on panels. I was on different types of panels.
Rob, that's not what I asked about. What are the details of your death?
Listen to what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
can we please define death?
Listen, I'm explaining the story.
Yeah,
Can I explain-
get to the point. Get to the point.
All right. Do you want me to get to the point, or you get?
Yes,
to the
I want you to get to the point.
All right,
I don't need the
died. I
fucking
got to the
extra
point.
details.
All right, I got.
What were the details surrounding your death?
So
Holy
listen,
shit!
no details. I died. That's it. He knew who I was.
No. Define your death. What was it like?
All right,
Was it
stop
technical
interrupting.
death, as in like your
Well,
heart
then stop
stopped,
interrupting
or
and
was
let's
it full
explain the
on
story.
brain death?
So stop interrupting. Let me explain the story. So this is what I'm telling you. If this dude, this guy right here, which is absolutely inspiring right now. You know why it's inspiring? Because how can I
Hey,
get to
hey,
a
Rob.
random
What
channel?
Slugger has said
All
has
right,
nothing to do with the facts surrounding your
listen
death.
to what
Give
I'm
me the
talking
facts
about.
surrounding your
Oh
death.
my God, bro. This dude thinks it's my first rodeo. Like,
Yeah,
no.
it is your first rodeo, because
No,
I gotta
no,
corral you like a fucking toddler. Give me the story of your death.
If you're gonna stop interrupting, I will.
I can
talk.
give you the story of my death when I was going through cancer
right, so
treatment.
tell us
Rob,
your-
you
what
want to
happened?
trade death stories?
What happened
tell us your
immediately
story.
before your death? Like, what happened exactly? What, like, did somebody kick you in the head?
No,
Were you
I wanna
asphyxiated?
listen
Was
to
it a
him
choke?
because
Like,
he
what
has
exactly
everything to say
happened?
right now.
His
Be
kappa
concise.
was dictated.
I'm not really into like
Having somebody bring up my past,
Yes.
having somebody that knows who I am.
I don't know.
I
You
don't do
can,
the
you
dying
can
thing.
bring up how we believe in God, so why not we make up what happened to you?
That's not a makeup, because that's a random person talking about who I am.
Oh, my bad.
That dude is talking about who I am. That dude knows.
He's making
about
up.
Quantum Rob.
Yeah.
I'm known on panels. I'm known
You're
on the
known for
internet.
faking your death.
Yeah.
I did not fake my
He
death.
thought you were dead.
Hold on.
and you lied.
Slugger, did you not say that Rob faked his death?
Yeah, there was, like, in all honesty, there was about 2 years. We didn't hear from Rob, and we were all under the impression he died. That's kind of what happened.
And
That's a
And
fact.
so the
That's a
claim is
fact.
that you faked your death. Go ahead and demonstrate to us that it was not a fake death.
Put
And
it
like
like this.
you trying to avoid
gonna
the
let me
story
talk?
of your death
Are you
is
gonna let
not
me talk,
lending
or you gonna
any
try to talk?
credence to
gonna run
the
away
possibility
just like
that
he
you
did
actually
before.
died.
All right, so I'm gonna give you the story if you stop interrupting.
Then
So
start.
this is exactly what happened. I was concussed. I was on my motorcycle, and trust me,
Motorcycle?
Well, you let me.
Are you still
talk,
concussed to
bro.
this very day?
Yo,
It's
stop
a momo. It's a momocycle.
I didn't think anybody else picked that up. Like,
What's a motorcycle?
Let me tell the story. Do you want to hear the story or not? I'll
Do you
mute
mean
myself and
motorcycle?
let you guys just
I want to hear the
contemplate.
story.
Not really.
All right, so check it out.
That's amazing.
This is exactly what happened. I'm gonna give you guys the real story. I
Real
had a
shit.
whole entire community. The whole community was listening to me. I was on all types of panels. Listen, I wouldn't even have to be doing this right now. I can have somebody else doing this at the moment. I was rising.
Like who? Your
And
mom?
at the moment, I got into a terrible motorcycle accident, and I was
Crazy.
concussed for almost a year and a half. I came to recuperate 6 months later, and I got back to my stream, came to.
No, wait. There's a direct contradiction there. You said a year and a half, and then you recuperated 6 months later. No, the timelines don't add up. A year and a half is 3 times as long as 6 months.
Do you want to hear the story?
No, I don't want to hear a made-up bullshit story when you're already giving contradictory details. No, go ahead and square that. You said that like you were concussed for a year and a half, but you recuperated 6 months later. Do you want to clarify? Do you want to clarify and walk back one of those statements?
How can somebody tell a story when somebody's interrupting?
How can somebody tell a bullshit story when you're giving details that obviously contradict?
You can't, because I have somebody justifying my fact. I have somebody.
No. Slugger isn't justifying anything. Slugger said that you faked your own death.
That I existed. He's justifying that I was
you existed and then you faked your death.
You also can't be concussed for a year and a half. That's clinically impossible.
I was completely in a coma for a year and a half. Yes,
right.
I
Okay.
was.
Okay.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Being in a coma is not being dead.
So
you were never dead.
Let me land, and then you guys can say anything you want to say. And it's crazy that somebody, to me,
wait,
right
Rob,
now,
did you or did you not die? Rob, did you or did you not die?
All right, so it's crazy for a person. We're gonna get to that.
Rob, answer my question.
Yes,
did you die or not?
But let me say this to Rob real quick. Let me say this real quick. Rob, it's actually not crazy. The YouTube community, it's not really big. Like I've crossed paths with so many different people from so many different sectors.
A lot of people were hurt.
Yeah,
a lot of people were hurt.
Oh boy.
Rob, do you have any like news article that talked about your accident?
I have nothing to prove my personal life, man.
Okay, so like we shouldn't even believe this like from the get go.
Why?
You probably got embarrassed in the community, and
why
then you
would I
laid
do
low
that?
for a year and a half, and you came back like,
yourself,
"Oh, this
why
is
would I
this
do
is
that?
what happened to me, guys."
Listen, I'm a streamer, man. Why would I do that?
You're not a streamer.
What happened?
This feels like day one.
To what happened? And the only thing that I can tell you is that I've seen the other side. So when you guys talk, listen to me. When you guys talked about the other side, you guys don't know. You guys are regular human beings.
No.
Never
Rob,
died
the thing
before.
is, I have died.
seen the
I
other side.
did die during cancer treatment.
No, you didn't die.
Yes, I
you
did.
Didn't see nothing.
Okay,
because you would know what God is.
If you're able to claim that I didn't die, I'm able to claim that you didn't die.
Hold on, bro. You've been talking for like an hour.
No, I haven't. Like I'm actually just jumping on your bullshit. I did die when I was going through cancer treatment.
Because you've been talking for like an hour.
Hey, Rob, give me cry about it.
Let me tell you something.
About bottles in chat for Rob.
Anybody wants to listen to?
Please, give Rob all your bottles in chat, please.
Gretchen is the captain of the ship, and RP is second in command.
That's
so
fine.
that he can talk
be the
as long
captain
as
of the ship, but I'm the one that's rearing the boat.
Rob, no, you're not. Gretchen is the captain of the ship. And we don't know you, man. You don't come over here and run nuts, man. You about to run, get your ass ran off the stage. What you about to run? So just listen, man. Gretchen is the captain of the ship, and RP is the second in command.
If they kicked one of my people that knew who I was a streamer.
Who cares,
hey, Slugger, if you want to come back up, we'll bring you back up.
So, Rob, can you please
no, that's
just
not.
like...
Wait, hold on. That's
we
not.
Trying to give you. We trying to give you time to speak, but you don't want nobody else to speak.
Pick one of the people that knew who I was.
But Rob, can you give us a breakdown?
Nobody cares.
They disconnected.
We gonna keep whatever the fuck we want to.
Yes, I did stop streaming. I did get into a terrible motorcycle accident. Yes, I'm gonna tell the truth.
Yep.
Fine. People lying. People know.
He knows who I am. Why would somebody come up here randomly and speak nonsense?
Yeah, Ricky brings up a good point. A coma is not a death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can you?
I got knocked out once.
I saw. Listen, my heart stopped for 45 minutes.
I think Ricky had 1 foot in a coma and the other on a banana peel.
Well, Rob,
when I got knocked into concussed, I was in another blankness of what nobody understands.
The lack of oxygen makes
we
a
understand
lot of
coma.
sense.
If you got
actually
one at a time. Yes, this is
I believe
true.
I believe him. I think
I'm not lying to you. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
no, you're
have
not lying.
such a
I think
community.
no, I
And
think you
listen,
did.
like I said,
No,
where
listen. No,
Showbiz
listen.
the adult was,
Wait. Hold on.
I was going
Hold
live
on.
with Showbiz the adult. I was going
Hold
live
on.
with Hunter Boxing. Like I
Quantum
was
Rap. Hold
going
on.
live with these people.
Yo,
Like
Quantum
these
Rap.
people, like they started
Quantum.
when I started.
Quantum, big boy. We believe you.
All right, so
You.
let me tell my
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
What did
No,
I what
That
did I
is
see on
the
the other
story. That
side
is the
when it
story.
comes to coexist? When it comes to coexist,
Stupid.
where you're saying that God doesn't exist, let me tell you this. This is what what you want to understand about the other side. It's you listen when you go and you transfer over loudness, loud.
He sounds
It is so
damn.
loud. You don't
you
understand. No, if you're not gonna let me talk, I'll mute myself and just sit here till I fall asleep.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
let's
ahead
do
and
that.
do
Let's
that.
do that one.
You
Let's
sound
do
like
that
a
one.
big
Yeah,
dog.
Rob, go
Daddy,
ahead,
man.
and mute yourself because we got Cap on the panel. Like he's just as crazy as you.
That's
Hey
the
Cap,
worst.
hey Cap,
Hey,
what's
good morning.
good?
I like Cap better.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
Is your phone
happy
nice and
5th of
cool?
July, bro. I have to hear this, bro. I need to know if he saw the light, bro. Please explain.
Wait, Cap. I need to know. Is your phone nice and cool? It's not going to overheat.
I'm not promising anything, bro. We're gonna go through this together.
Is it nice and charged? You got at least 50% in your battery.
What's up, Cap, man? How you
It's
doing?
charged. It just depends on the location. I might get like in and out of the matrix.
I. That's good enough for me. All right, Rob, go ahead and
Depends on the
location.
We need details, Rob. Take your time. Let me roll
Cap
this.
Cap is at the edge of his seat. Like he wants
I'm
to
at
know
the
the
edge,
story.
bro.
So please narrate for Cap.
We're edging.
Take your time, Rob.
Give all the essential details.
For life.
RP and this panel
Yeah,
are intrigued by your story.
Was it a stormy night? Was it a hot day? Where were you and how did it occur?
Ooh, these are details we need to know.
Where'd he go?
Rob is suspiciously quiet now.
Rob, come on,
It's
bro.
a hot,
I just woke
steamy
up.
day for
Rob,
sure.
you got a captivated audience, bro. This is your time. Let's go.
So I had a person.
Ooh.
A person came here, and really to everybody, respect to everybody. I haven't not said not one cuss word, nothing towards anybody.
We don't care about
Fuck
cuss words. You're
shit,
not saying
damn
nothing of
bitch,
country.
Are
tits,
you guys gonna
cunt,
listen? Are you guys gonna
fat,
not listen?
You
We
saying all the
understand.
wrong stuff that we don't
Here we
care
go.
about.
We understand that you've not.
Did I
schmegma,
just drop it?
cum.
We understand that you've not.
I'll say all the swears.
Obviously,
Curse
we
words don't
understand-
exist here.
I don't
we
think
do
cum is a
understand-
swear word.
We do understand that you've not been swearing or anything like that, but there's no need to be like such a presumptuous cunt about it. So let's move on.
Rob, that's your cue to continue your story.
I'm quiet, Rob. Are you hearing us?
Somebody came over here to the stream.
Oh, Sherman came over here.
I came several times to this
stream.
stream.
Cap wasn't here.
Sherman came over here, and I just talked about how I
And
died
somebody
one time.
claimed.
Wait! Shout out Jermaine
I
Avant.
died.
Good to see you in chat.
Is what happened. Someone
All I'm
exposed
hearing is
you.
interruptions.
Bro, why is your name Quantum Rob? Like you're not even quantum.
Talking to
like,
Cap right
you're
now.
literally
Because
just
this
like
guy
dying.
highly
You're dying like
admiring
you're
this individual.
NPC dying. Your story is NPC dying.
So somebody
You're
came
not
in
quantum.
stream.
Like you're just like running into walls, like dying as an NPC.
I'm
Like
gonna
you
let
have
this
to like.
dude talk.
Rob used to be a boxer, but one day on one of his motorcycle rides, he suffered a terrible fate. Rob went into a coma for a year and a half. And what happened next will shock every single one of you.
I also can't work out what's more offensive. Is it the wanton abuse of the caps lock with respect to Quantum Rob's creation conversation name, or is it the Z on the end of conversations as opposed to the
We
S?
need the
which should
unsolved
be-
mystery music,
It's
bro.
the Z. Okay.
Like
First of all,
I'm
it's
kind
the
of dumb.
Z, not
Like
the Z.
I'm kind of a dumb person, but I would never name myself like Quantum Dumb.
Quantum dumb.
Like I wouldn't want to like make it really dumb. But Quantum Rob, my
Look
boy,
at the private
he's like
paradise country.
he's like I'm Rob. I melted I melted one time, and I melted my entire life, and I'm quantum melted, Rob.
All right, point of
Martyrs.
moderation. Make time is advocating for Remissus, saying that it was a quote. So I will go ahead and reconsider if I can reach that far back.
Thank you, man. I didn't expect you to do it, and I would want to do it in private, and so that you won't look like I'm trying to,
Yeah. So I'm gonna change Remis's timeout to 10 seconds, and if they're still around, they can make a case for their comment about calling this a homo panel. Remissus, if you're still in chat, go ahead and make your case, and we will make a judgment on it from there.
Oh, was that like a? So was it? Were they like? Was it like a typo? And they were like typing like Homo sapiens or something?
Yeah, he was repeating somebody replying sarcasm, and which is I got timed out for doing that on other people's shows. It might be something we have to live with. He lived with, but I told him
I'm gonna kind of
he's
agree.
gonna
I'm
part
gonna
about
kind of agree that this is a homo panel, like to the like bottom right, to the bottom right. Like
I'm half homo on my mother's side.
like this section to the bottom right is a
I'm
homo
half
panel.
homo and half sapien.
No, I feel like there's a real discussion to be had sometime about the difference between like bisexuality versus like pansexuality. But that feels like details we don't need to get into right now.
Yeah, I mean, with respect to the sandwich, Rob, I mean, you're a sandwich between Jason and RP. So, like, I mean, I wouldn't really be casting aspersions if I was you. You're the meat
Just
in
like,
said
just
meat
like
sandwich.
Mary. Just like Mary.
J Money got me on the straight side, but he's on my side of the panel. So like I'm the homo panel, but J Money's above me. So he's like, all right, I got Jason's back, so I'm the straight guy. So we're the homo panel over here.
You guys weren't here when he said that Satan was Jesus' father.
This
Right, J-Money? You got me?
this
You got
might
me,
be
bro?
be the craziest like
my
scenario
God,
ever.
that's
Actually,
what
no, fuck it. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah,
It's too
see,
crazy.
J-Money-
It's too crazy.
J-Money said,
Just go for it.
J-Money
Just
said,
go for it, man. Just go for it.
This is literally like the most depraved thing I've ever heard. So like, folks, if you're on Discord and you want to hear this this scenario, this like this thought exercise, add me ARPY period, and I will absolutely talk about the scenario in the DMs. But this is too hot for the panel.
and also at chat at me too, and I will send you nudes, so you can just at me.
Okay,
We'll do some nudes.
no.
We'll do some nude shit.
We're not gonna advertise your OnlyFans, Jason.
Also, I do
This
get
is
the
not
distinct.
OnlyFans.
Just
This
about,
is
just about.
No, this is just regular. This is regular fans.
I do
not
get the
even
distinct
OnlyFans.
impression that if RP's saying that it's too hot,
Just
for the panel,
regular
like this
fans.
thing is going to be fucking spicy. I'm genuinely curious.
So we get see now. See now.
Let's let Cap interrogate
John's
Rob.
still alive. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna stay for the nudes. Like, he's like, I don't even know. He's like, I was confused about genitals earlier, but now Jason's gonna send some news. So now we got to figure this out, right?
I don't need digital nudes, to be honest with you. I've got my
No,
wife
these
here.
are these are 3D. These are 3D.
Who needs nudes when AI exists?
I know. And I'm going into
Not me.
girl's bathroom. I'm going into the girl's bathroom.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question, bro.
Yeah, go for it, Cap.
Let me ask you.
AI overview. Do you believe in the premise of AI overview helping you with information? And if so, why does it provide?
When you can verify it with the source it provides at the end. Like as long as you can click onto that and like verify that it's like a reliable source, like it's coming from like an academic institution or like it's coming from some sort of like standard access to like academic expression.
Yeah, it's the same as like Wolfram Alpha or Wikipedia, right? You take in the information, you scroll to the bottom, and you look at the sources and go, is the source verifiable or not? And if it's verifiable, great. Okay, the information is probably accurate. If the source isn't verifiable, then it's probably complete crap.
What is verifiable?
Yeah,
Wolfram
without
Alpha was
Wolfram Alpha, I would have
awesome.
never passed topology, like straight up.
Of course, but you think that
Wolfram Alpha is the goat.
apes, you think that birds were humans, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the
Wait,
day,
what were humans?
no, you said that we
Birds?
came from birds. That's what
No.
you.
I never said we came from birds.
No,
that
you
was
said
your
that we evolved
inability
from
to
apes.
read the graphic that was on
You
the screen
said that
at
we
the
evolved
time.
from apes. That's what you said. You said that we evolved from apes.
Rob, when have apes ever been
They're not
birds, bro?
All right, so
Rob.
anyways, so let's look at the logical.
Avians,
Are you
and
broken?
apes.
So
are
look
clades
at my
that-
story.
Rob,
Is Rob
Listen, I
broken?
did get
Rob,
into a terrible.
Rob is
Rob,
broken.
Listen,
Rob.
are you listening?
Avians
You
and
hold on, nobody's
well, no,
listening.
because
Let me
you're
talk.
making
I just
you're
literally
So
claiming
we got
let you guys
pterodactyl.
talk. When I
We
talk,
got
you want to
Rob,
pterodactyl in us.
you're claiming
No, it's
we
not
made a
about a
claim that we
claim.
didn't make.
No, when I
Like
talk, let me talk because
avians
I
and
just let you
apes
talk.
are clades that are separated by
All right, so
legitimately
that's
separated
fine.
by
So this
millions
is
of
exactly
years.
what happens.
They are not the
That
same
a random
thing.
person gets on the stream and they know who I am. Yes, I got into a motorcycle
Nobody knows who
accident.
you.
Yes,
Nobody knows you.
I did
Like, are
see
you
the other
crazy?
side.
Rob,
Yes,
you never finished your
I know
story.
what
You just said
heaven
you
and
got into
hell
a
is.
motorcycle accident. You're in a coma. You
I
never
know
demonstrated
what
that you were
heaven
actually
and hell
dead.
is. I
Are you
seen
still in
the
the
other
coma right
side.
now, Rob? Like,
I
I mean,
seen
it
the
sounds,
other
it
side.
does, it
Wait,
does
did
seem
you
like
go to
you're
hell?
making.
Did you go to hell?
You guys
It-
gonna
it-
get mad at me? That's cool.
What did
You
you
be
see?
mad at
Rob,
me.
Rob, did you go to hell because you're a bad
No,
person?
he
It
sent
does,
himself to hell.
like, legitimately, Rob. It does
It
seem
wa-
like you would make more sense if you were
I
unconscious.
can answer a question one at a time.
Wait. Okay, chat. Let me have
This
this.
is-
Rob, did you go to hell?
Yes, I did.
Bad man.
Funny.
Bad man go to hell.
Everybody,
Yes,
everybody
I know.
quiet. Everybody quiet.
It's
What did you
crazy.
see? What did you see? Be specific.
Was Hitler
All
there?
right, I'm gonna try to do that.
Was Hitler there? Was he your boyfriend?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
get
do
the
you
feeling
believe this
that
guy,
Rob is just
man?
going to go, no, Hitler
Stop
wasn't
cutting
there.
them
Why
off.
you
Let the man
speak?
explain. You guys keep talking all over. Let the man explain his afterlife experience.
I need to know how many times he kissed
After you
Hitler.
hear what he has to say, I want to know if you believe this shit. After what this guy tells you, I want to know if you
I
believe
can't
this
believe
shit.
it. McTime, I can't hear it. I can't believe
I
it
got
until
you.
I hear it. Let
I'm
me
quiet.
hear
I'm gonna
it.
be quiet. I'm be quiet. I'll be quiet. I just want you to know that I want to know if you believe this shit after he said. And I'm quiet.
I had somebody come on here. If nobody was here to update everybody, I had somebody come on here and
I
said
remember
that I
seeing.
died.
I saw Rob because
Everybody
I'm a
knows.
certified tanline inspector. So I did see Rob when he
Oh
did
God,
like a
you got.
little.
Come on, let the guy explain, bro. Don't get off a track. Just explain. You're getting off a track. Explain.
So, just for
What?
clarification,
All right. Hold
what
on.
I'm
Point of
certified.
moderation.
I'm
Point of
certified.
moderation regarding the chat. Remissus. Like, I can't verify that that's what Ranger said, but I'll go ahead and let you remain on the panel, and go ahead and thank McTime for advocating for your position, and we will
Wait,
continue
what are we
to
talking about? What
review
position?
your interactions.
Chat. That's what we're talking about. All right, continue. What happened when you died and went to hell?
All right, so check it out. I had a social media because that's what was.
No. You don't have
Everybody's
hell
gonna
on
be like,
social media.
Hold on. Before
How
everybody
thorny was
starts
the devil's cock?
blurting out to get to the point, shut up for a second.
Can we just do the death bit? The bit that's interesting. To
I
us,
know
please. Can
you
we
want to
skip
get
the bullshit and just do the
listen.
death
Hold
bit?
on.
I'm losing
You got
interest.
to understand one thing, so then you can confirm the other.
How?
I had a
How?
whole entire community. Ridiculous. Like, I'm coming up. I had a hat. I had a whole genre. I had
coming up.
everything. Like, I literally
Enough to fill a
was
jar.
coming up. That dude coming on this stream, it doesn't even make
Oh
sense.
yeah,
to me.
they're coming
When I
all
get off
over the
stream and I
stream.
get off character, I'm gonna have to reevaluate a lot of things because it's like, wow, how can my arms expand that far? That's ridiculous. When I
How long
died,
can your cocks
when I
expand?
died, listen to me. Close your mouth and listen.
No,
When
my
I
mouth
died.
My mouth is open,
Because
ready for you coming all over the
Because
stream.
the person that talks doesn't listen.
Tell me
Yeah,
I mean,
about it.
Ash, you have my attention. I see your confirmation of Remissus. So I apologize if my actions were, I guess, premature.
Yeah, and RP is definitely a guzzler, but can you please get to the fucking point, Rob? Like, quick.
Yeah, no more premature actions, RP.
Can you die? Can
No
you actually die in
promises.
the next part of your story?
Man,
Can you just like? Can the next part of your story just you die?
human.
Yeah, start there.
Yeah, start with the
All right, everything.
So
you
I
died.
died.
Start with the died part.
Are you gonna let me talk, or are you gonna interrupt me? Because
No,
honestly,
we're looking
I'm
for the
already
died
a
part.
little bit
We're at the
bothered.
edge of our seat, baby. Go on and talk.
Rob, finish
Just die in
finish
your
the rest
story.
of the
Die.
sentence. Finish the rest of the sentence.
I can't finish
I
when I
died
keep getting
and then
interrupted.
I can
Shut your
finish when
mouth.
I'm interrupted.
People don't
Hey.
know how to shut their mouth. Just shut up.
You're like,
I died and then
Just shut up.
I died and
all
then
right, I'm gonna go hug my dog and tell him that it's gonna be okay.
You see what I'm
Slugger,
saying?
welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
This dude
I
knows.
died and then
This dude knows.
And then, and then,
I died and then
Forget it. Because I'm just a joke.
Oh, come on. I died.
Oh, that was a good. That was
Oh
a
And
no,
great.
the
then-
lol cow
Okay,
doesn't
this-
want to moo anymore.
and
You
then.
know what? You know what? Can I
That was a
can I
great
chime
story.
in? Because I think
That
a
was
lot of
good.
people want to hear the story, and I might be able
All right,
to
he
help
died.
Rob.
He
I might
died.
be.
He died.
Hear me out.
And died
Yeah,
again.
me
yeah.
out.
Hold
my
on,
audio
hold
low?
on, hold
My
on.
audio low?
Yeah. Slugger, we
Okay,
can
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
turn-
Slugger, go ahead and steel man Rob's story for him.
Okay. Let
But
me.
also
I'll
thinking
tell you
that
what.
you can help Rob is an act of
Let
hubris.
Let me
And-
take care of this. Let me take care of this. Rob, it's Slugger, your YTBC buddy. Are you there?
I'm listening, my guy.
Okay. Now, here's the thing, bro. Everybody wants to hear the story of how you died, right? And I know it's a cool ass story, bro. So I just want to hear it. That's all I want to hear. Like, how did you die? Go in, man. The floor is yours. Go in.
For everybody. Damn. That's all I gotta say.
It's exactly what I was going for.
I
And
died
then?
and then
Wait. I can help out. It was a motorcycle crash, right?
Are you guys
When-
gonna give me a second or not?
Did they?
We
Okay,
tried.
okay.
Stop
Quantum
crying
Rob.
about it and just take
Quantum
the
Rob.
opportunity.
Here's the thing, right? They're obviously gonna keep trolling you. I'm gonna help you out, but I need you to meet me halfway. You said it was a motorcycle.
I need to explain myself.
I got you. It was a motorcycle accident. Did somebody hit you? Were you going fast? Like, how did that happen with the motorcycle?
Man.
One quick point of production, Slugger, you have like some sort of like mic glitch going on. So
Let
if
me
you-
open
if
up
you
my
wanna-
laptop. Let me open up my laptop. One minute.
Hold on. If you want to mute yourself between the comments that you make, that will really help with the audio production of the stream. And so, anytime you have something to say, absolutely unmute yourself and continue talking. But when you're not talking, just keep yourself on mute, and that will absolutely help with the fidelity of our audio on the stream. Appreciate it.
And also, Rob, it should be noted that we've been like having at you for some time now. That we are so invested or interested in your near-death experience that you're clearly not wanting to share, despite the fact that you brought it up.
I'm gonna
But
share
you've got
that.
dead
Yeah,
air.
I could
there's-
Yes. The amount of
Why,
dead
when you
air
talk
that
about
we've
God,
tolerated.
why do you think I'm so
Rob,
persistent about God? Why do you think?
Rob, hold on.
Why
hold
do you
on.
think I'm so
Rob,
persistent about
hold
God?
on. John brings
We'll
up a
give you a
great
second,
point.
but wait.
Rob, yeah.
I gotta
John
be
brings up a great
persistent.
point.
Loads of space, man.
We've had so many points of dead air that like I could have just removed you from the panel and we could have moved on to another topic.
You know why you
but
didn't
we
remove
are
me?
absolutely
You know why you didn't
invested in
remove
this
me?
story. Yeah, I'm telling you why we didn't remove you because
You know
we
why?
are invested
Because I'm
in the
telling the
story.
truth.
Because no, you haven't
You're
verified
dead
that.
air.
We want you
can't
to
be
actually
telling anything
complete
with
your
dead air.
story so
I
that we
don't
can
lie.
actually
I don't
analyze
need
it.
to lie.
You've lied plenty of times on this panel, demonstrably, but like,
Yeah.
please, give us your uncensored, unedited,
All
full
right,
account
I'm gonna give you
of your
that.
death.
That's all I've been giving you guys. That's
We
why
need
I'm
an elevator
still on
pitch,
the panel.
man. You got to
But
condense the
do you know-
elevator pitch.
That's why I'm still on
Do,
the
do you know? Do you know what the crazy thing is, Rob? Like your experience, like we might not necessarily agree with.
Dude, how I am.
But
I
Rob,
haven't changed.
we might not necessarily agree with the conclusions that you draw from your near-death experience. But if you actually had a near-death experience, we will believe that you had that experience. Like you can relate it to us, and we'll believe your first-hand experience of it.
Slugger. Ask him.
Well, so
No, I
just
don't want to ask
go.
Slug. I want you to get an elevator pitch so I can get a condensed idea of what you're talking about, man. Because you're spreading it out too far.
I'm going to listen to Rob and ask Slugger. First, Slugger, like, are you on this second account, like, to main? Can I remove the other one from the stage?
Yeah. The one with the one that with the free smoke one you can keep. The other one you can get rid of. Yeah. Okay.
Right,
so
cool.
Rob, let's start with the motorcycle, bro. Right? Because listen, Rob, I get it, bro. I know how you are. It's all cool. We can do this on the boxing. How you are. These people just want to get down to the nitty gritty. You were on a motorcycle. You were on a motorcycle.
Problematic phrase, by the way.
Rob, you were on a motorcycle. Let's start with that. You were on a motorcycle. What happened? Start with the motorcycle.
Well, let's start with something really rudimentary. What was the bike for a start? What was the motorcycle?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just start with a small point. Like, what was the bike? What was it? Was it a Triumph?
Well, that's probably going to ask for way too much, and we were probably just going to go like we're going to go get sidetracked with that.
Well, the reason I ask is because if you ask something trivial, then you can start working in onto the non-trivial aspects of the story, but at least it starts you down the road of talking about the story, the thing that we're interested in, right?
I think where we're at, it's really just best to figure out how he died. You know what I'm saying? Because this is going to take a lot longer. So, Rob, okay, you're on a bike, Rob. You're on a motorcycle. What happened?
This is why I like that community. Everybody, you putting me to tears, my friend.
Notice
no
how
problem.
he's not answering the question?
Neither of them.
He got his friend asking him a question. He's not answering it. Cap, is this convincing to you, Cap? This is what we deal with almost every day with these kids. This bullshit, man.
Laughing.
You said so many words, but nothing about his story.
You wouldn't understand,
so
Rob.
look.
It has to deal with Cap.
Oh, hold on. We got a friend joining the panel. Hey, Ash, how you doing tonight? Wait, Jason, don't pretend to be Rainbow Ash, you asshole. All right, Jason, shut the fuck up. Rob, you have the floor.
You're banned, Jason.
I was driving.
Come on, man. Oh, elevator pitch, man.
No,
Get to it.
He was
trying
about
to tell the
he was
story,
going to get
but
to
I
it.
keep getting interrupted.
Rob, you have the floor.
Come on, Rob. Chop, chop. Let's go.
Cup of tea. I was driving, and I was going through a breakup, and I did a lot of things I should have never done. You guys, this dude. Everybody hates.
Nobody hates you up here, Rob. We're giving you your space. It's okay to feel these feelings.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you know this is a safe time for you. Okay, take your time.
Everybody, you hate yourself.
No, Rob, don't make this about us. This is about your story, okay?
Let me tell the story.
No, but you're saying that we hate ourselves. That has nothing to do with your story. I'm trying to give you space for your feelings in your story, but we have nothing to do with your story. Okay? Do you understand that?
I can't even talk, bro. Like, you just keep interrupting.
Yeah, the problem, Rob, is that whilst
No, just
like no,
shut up.
Wait. Let's give Rob the space.
Shut up. Let me just talk.
Go for it.
There was a night where I broke up with my ex. He is very correct. I dropped out of all media. Yes. Absolutely right. I stopped caring about everything. This media is something like I'm gonna connect to something to get away from something else. When I have one, when you have a person that you love that dies, nothing more is left.
Who did you lose?
The person that I love, nothing more is left.
But wait, you said when a person you love dies, nothing
the
more is
person
left.
that is your best friend, that is your love, nothing more is left. You gotta listen.
Who did you lose? Who died?
Exactly what I just said. Listen, pay attention.
You haven't told me who died though.
Yes, I did.
Can you repeat for me, because I might just not be tracking.
I was in that consumption. I was in that
He
pressure.
said the person that he loves. That's what he said. The person that he loves. But yeah, go on.
He said that when the person you love dies, you have nothing left.
RB, it was the person that he, in reference to the person that he loved.
Okay. Please, Rob, go on.
So I drank. Damn it. I'm destroying my image. I'm being a human right now. I hate this.
We're all human up here. No one's, judging you for drinking. If anything, you're making yourself more relatable to this panel right now.
So I got on my motorcycle. I just didn't care. Didn't care. Nothing. Nothing, of course. I didn't care about nothing. My heart is broken. Did drugs, drink, go. You don't matter.
I know the feeling.
You have no existence. You have nothing that you do is anything. You are nothing. You are nothing. Everybody is better off.
Quantum. I was gonna say I forgot. You did upload a video that had over 1 million views, and it's called Jesus versus Satan. You remember that video?
Yeah, when I used to make beats. Yeah.
Yeah, that video went viral, bro. Rob posted that in 2012, and it's got over 1 million views. It's called Jesus versus Satan, the ultimate battle. It's a great video.
It sounds like that was like almost a decade before this incident.
Yeah, but
Approximately.
when I used to make beats, I used to want to compete with Michael Jackson, Kanye West. You guys are gonna be like, "Yo, you crazy, man."
Hey
Not
Rob,
crazy.
this might be a chance for us to connect. I'm a producer. Did you make beats in like
Nah,
FL
I used to make
Studio?
music. No, it's
Did you use
let,
FL Studio, Ableton,
listen. Let me.
Logic,
It
Pro
was a
Tools?
train. Let me land. I'm not there anymore. Let me land because I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
give you
just trying to
guys
connect with you.
everything. I'm gonna give you guys everything, and I used to make
Yo, I'm
music.
gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on this dog shit story.
Okay, Jason, you can drop down.
He's getting like
No, 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 no,
confused
no,
by like.
no, 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 no. This is raw. Let's not interrupt the raw moment. I'm trying to give space for like real connection.
All right.
Go on, Rob.
If you go to my stream, if you go to my channel,
We don't need the free clout. Let's stick with the story.
it's not about clout. I used to make music, but music like
Right, and I wanted to talk to you about that music. Do you want to talk about your music?
no, just
Okay, if you don't want to talk
let
with
me land.
about
Let
your
me land
music,
for a second.
please
Let me land, my
please
guy.
go on from it.
I
Because I'm a music maker.
I generated things inside of my head. Everything is a projection. Like
Not to
painting,
the serious story
like
anymore. Now we're
all right.
Jason,
We're gonna get
settle
there.
down.
Let me get there, but let me explain exactly. So when I get there, you're gonna understand better. People
Expediency would
rush.
be appreciated.
Why do people rush to get there? You're trying to be the rabbit, but the turtle knows exactly how to get there faster.
Cousin Turtle, that's my guy,
I
Cousin
don't
Turtle.
think you understand the rabbit in the hair.
The rabbit in the hair. What do
The
you
tortoise
understand?
in the hair.
No, hold on. We're gonna side mission right now. What do you understand about the rabbit in the hair? Who wins?
No, man, we
No,
want
it's
to
the
understand
tortoise in the
about the
hair.
afterlife and God, man. This is important, and we don't care about no
gosh.
fucking rabbit. We want to know about God and the afterlife. This is what you're supposed
Yeah,
to be talking
continue
about.
with your story. Continue with your story.
God damn it. You're pissing me off
He's
now.
the one. He's the one taking me off my track.
Is God important or not, man? This shit don't seem that important if you want to talk about a fucking rabbit.
All right. Well, check it out. Listen to me.
I've been listening.
I
You
have
ain't
no
said
need
shit
to
yet.
lie. There's no need
Man,
for
you're
me
not
to
saying
make you
nothing.
guys. All right.
I'm
You guys
quiet. I'm
want to
quiet.
know. Then don't interrupt. Listen to me. Trust me. Trust
You
a
haven't said anything
stranger.
about God and the
Trust a
afterlife, man.
person that you don't even know.
I
Trust
don't,
a person
man.
that when
Trust is
you
earned,
die,
man. Just say the
Hold
fucking
on,
story. I'm
Rob,
sorry.
get
It's
back to
pissing
your
me off.
story. Nothing about making beats or anything. Get back to when you were on your
Fucking rabbits and
motorcycle.
hares and shit. I'm
Here,
trying to hear about
make
God
time,
and the
make time, make
afterlife.
time, make time.
Okay,
I
I'm
got this.
quiet. I'm quiet. I'm quiet.
All right, Rob. Let's get back to as we understand the
so
story.
this guy right here.
Here, I'll paint the picture, and then you please fill in after,
I got
or
you.
let me know what I have misconstrued. So
He's not gonna
you're
fucking remember
going,
that story.
Jason, stop.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Everyone. Okay. So Rob, you were going
All right.
through
I was
a
on my
pivotal point.
motorcycle.
Yeah, you're going through a
And I'm
pivotal point
telling
in
the
your
story
life.
from my
You were
guy
recently
Slugger over here.
heartbroken, and you decided to drink
And
and inebriate
I
yourself, and you
decided
went
to
on a
drink.
ride.
I went to a bad breakup, and I got on my motorcycle.
Yep, that says we understand the story
And
up
I
to
had
this
a
point.
following. Trust me, I had a following so
Yeah.
big that a
Big
random
following.
person could come out here and call me out and bring me to tears. And it aggravates me because I gotta be tough on the internet. It really frustrates me. It makes me very angry.
Hey, Rob. If I told you
Let me
that we
finish the
could,
story.
no, I'm trying to give you a space to be open and real. If we told you that if you wanted us to remove this portion of the live,
No, that's
so
good
that
that
you
he's
can be
there.
real. Okay,
Absolutely not.
I'm just trying to give you a chance to say your piece and then not
No,
have it be a
absolutely
part of the
not.
permanent internet. But it sounds like you want this
It just
story
goes
to
to
be a
show
part
that it's like,
of the
wow,
permanent internet. So
my
go ahead.
existence, I had existence. And let me tell you this. You want the brass tacks. You want these people to say, God doesn't exist. Are you kidding me?
Rob, that has nothing to do with your story.
Yes, it does, because I
Get back
died
to
and you
when you were.
didn't. I
I did.
died.
Hey,
Listen
Rob.
to me.
Hey, I'm muting you. I absolutely did die when I was going through chemotherapy, and I'll trade that story with you. But you need to stay on track with your own story because it seems right now you're incapable of staying on track with this story. Now, the fact that you're not able to narrate your own story in a linear fashion is like kind of suggesting that this might not be a real story. Okay, I want to
If it
believe
is,
this, and I want you to give your
You don't want
piece,
to
but
listen to
you need
my
to
story
stay
because
on a
it's too
linear
true.
track. No,
if it
you're
is,
not even staying on your own
I'm
story.
telling
So
you the truth.
please,
I
for
want to
the
tell you.
Rob, I'm muting you again. For the sake of
You just
expediency,
keep muting me.
stay on your own story, okay? When I unmute you, I want you to tell us what happened when you got on your motorcycle when you were inebriated after your breakup. Please go ahead. The floor is yours, Rob.
It's crazy to know that I had a crazy stream. I had a tough breakup. But I didn't matter to no one. So what did I do? Self-destruct. Every human. You guys think you're okay.
No, Rob, what we are has nothing to do with your
All right.
story.
Are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna interrupt the whole
I'm
time?
going to make sure that you stay on the path of your story.
Yo, can you tell this dude not to interrupt and let me talk?
man, you about
I'm
to get ducked
handling.
up. You gonna be interrupted.
McTime, I got this. Okay, panel, chill out until I'm done guiding Rob through the story.
So when you're in a certain situation, you're looking at life. Everybody been there. Don't act like you never been there.
Are you trying to describe tunnel vision?
Everybody been in a place of understanding. So I just drove. But I didn't try. Listen to what I just said.
McTime, chill
He
out.
got it.
I'm muting up. I'm muting up. Sorry.
He got what I was saying. He got what I was saying. I just drove, but I didn't drive. Everything.
Was that for like an online thing?
I'm
I've
getting
got
away.
some in the oven.
Hey, Gretchen, you're unmuted, by the way.
I'm getting away from everything. And then, bang. Whoa. To an atheist to be like, oh, you're a liar. Yeah. I guess I'm a liar.
No, Rob, that hasn't been
So check it
asserted.
out. So as soon as I hit, I was there. I was there. I was there in the moment. I was over my effing body. I was there. I was looking at myself like Ghost with Patrick Swayze. I was literally there looking at myself. And then I was catapulted. You think you know the answers. You don't know the answers. And then I was
Rob,
catapulted.
stop talking about us. Continue on
Listen,
your
I
story.
was catapulted to a realm, to a place where the screams were so loud, like a soccer stadium, of everybody getting their guts ripped out of their body. It was so loud that the pitch in your earlobes cannot contain.
Your earlobes don't hear. Your eardrums hear.
Listen to what I just said.
I did.
Your earlobes cannot contain
Your earlobes are flaps of
the
skin.
type of sound that I was
Rob, do you
listening
understand
to.
the difference between your earlobes
Yo,
and your
your body
eardrums?
would explode with how loud it
I
was.
don't think he does.
No.
This is a bullshit
also-
fucking story.
You're
There-
trying to I'm not even done. You're trying to comfort yourself.
Rob,
This is
There-
a
there is-
dangerous bullshit fucking story.
All
Patrick
right,
fucking
so I'm a
Swayze.
liar.
there is no sound in magnitude, even in principle, that would cause a human body to explode. Like physics would preclude that. It doesn't work that way.
This is
But you're
dangerous.
not
This is a
in your
very dangerous
body
platform.
anymore.
This guy with this dangerous fucking bullshit story, dude.
My
Now
biggest
I'm a liar.
concern.
All right, panel, hold on. Rob, you have 60 seconds to wrap up the story. Otherwise, like, I agree. This is dangerous to, platform
Dangerous to
your
other people who actually
misinformation.
have problems. Patrick fucking Swayze, like, get
Now,
the fuck out
hold,
of here,
hold on,
dude.
Jason.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Rob, you have 60 seconds to make your point of your personal account.
Yeah. 60 seconds to fucking lie your ass off until you go away.
Jason? Rob, I've been super charitable with you for like the last 10 minutes. We've had so much dead air. Please give us the facts of your story that will make us believe you.
On the unbelievable off chance that your story is sincere, make the most of these next minutes, because that's the only minute that you're going to get. I think would be a reasonable way of coaching it. RB.
I think at this point we're probably not gonna get the story. You know what I mean? I don't see it. I mean, I would have said this probably an hour ago, but it is what it is. You know.
Honestly, I can't believe you guys, as sincere and as gentle as you ladies and gentlemen on this panel are. I can't believe you've tolerated this crap for this long. To be honest.
Well, I mean, it's still a good story at the end of the day. If we ever were to get it, I might on my live. I might do it with Rob. I might give Rob the floor.
You think it's a good story, despite the fact that it is lacking in content entirely. I mean, it doesn't even have a beginning, a middle, or an end.
If we get to hear it, I'm saying if we get to hear it,
I'm putting this on screen. Rob, I am giving you the next 120 seconds. I am muting everyone, including myself, on the panel. Only you have the floor. You have 120 seconds to give your story and make your case. Please begin.
Hello, Rob.
damn it, Rob, there goes half your time.
Rob, if you don't answer within the next 10 seconds, I'm just moving on from this. All right, folks. There we have a demonstration of someone failing to, come up with a story on the spot in real time.
Is Cap still here? I want to
Failure
know if
to
Cap.
thrive.
I want to know if Cap was convinced by that story.
Was
This is a
anybody?
Cap. If you listening, this is what we deal with almost every day. People come up here with these bullshit stories like this, man. We try to get it, man. Every opportunity to speak. I don't know if you find this convincing, but this is nowhere near convincing to me. I don't think it's to convince you either.
Yeah.
The fact
And with
that
that,
like
it's
we
time to
tried
wrap
to
this
hold
up.
his feet to the fire to like produce an actual story, and then he failed to do so in real time, demonstrates that like this was all like in on the spot narration.
Well, I would like to point out though, Arpit, Sal above has some information about Rob that we may not know. I don't know if it's true or not, but he said that Rob got brain injury, which is plausible if he got in a motorcycle accident. So
I
take
think
that under
so.
consideration.
Yeah, he said that he died or wasn't his
For
brain was
45 minutes.
oxygenated. Yeah, for 45 minutes.
Yeah, there's no chance whatsoever that a person was
You can be
dead.
clinically dead for 45 minutes as long as like CPR is being administered or like
Yeah,
there's some sort of like artificial circulatory process happening.
Yeah, absolutely true. Like you can like as long as the brain is oxygenated by some mechanism, doesn't really matter what the mechanism is, but as long as the brain is maintaining blood flow of some kind, then yes, you could be dead for a protracted period of time. It's why like mountain rescue or scuba diver rescue teams, of which I'm part, that they have this phrase, which colloquially it's "you're not dead until you're warm and dead." Because you can actually protect brain function with extremely cold temperatures. And in fact, there are some types of surgeries that are done under extremely cold temperatures because it preserves brain function. So you could have no heartbeat for a protracted period of time, but that's not the same as brain death, which is what we actually think of as dead, i.e., dead. There is nobody who has ever been brain dead for 45 minutes because once you're brain dead, you are fucking dead. That's it. It's not about heartbeat. It's about the brain continuing to function like prions phase locking, neurons phase locking.
All right, is this the time to wrap it up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unapologetics starting pretty soon.
Yep.
Last time for alcohol, people.
Rob, if you're still listening, please get your story straight, get it succinct, and get the facts down that would convince unbelievers like us to believe your account.
Also, get some help.
If like the story you're trying to sow for us is indeed true, I want to believe it and I want to know it because I only want to know true things and I want to disbelieve false things. But as far as the demonstration goes tonight, you have not demonstrated yourself to be trustworthy or even knowledgeable about anything that you have attempted to bring up. So please, next time, bring your A game so that you can help us believe true things.
I would highly recommend you see therapy too. Like it sounds like you have a lot of hurt going on.
Well, that's like with respect to what you've just said, Jack. Like obviously, we're not convinced by your story, but if it is the case that you need help, like please seek it. Like, it does sound like you need some kind of help of some kind. You should definitely look for it. Yeah.
Well, what if that's the trap? What if it's every time somebody gets this awakening, they get told that they need help, and instead of going towards the light, you're being told, hey, you're actually messed up in the head, and
No, it's not
everything you
about
saw.
being messed up in the head. It's about dealing with the hurt.
Yeah, but that's got to be traumatizing. Like the thing is, the amount of stories I've heard about people going to the.
Had
Okay,
some
okay,
kind
go
of
ahead.
no, everybody's had some kind of horrible experience, and sometimes they need assistance dealing with it. It's not about being fucked up in the head. I hope everybody understands that.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because I guess the two can be different, but I'm just saying the guy is probably has like PTSD with his spiritual experiences. Like he's saying, he went to the other side, and I believe the guy because I've heard a lot of these stories where people astral project or go to other sides. I don't have a reason to deny him. I've denied him for 2 years. For 2 years, I'd watch millions of videos and say, oh, okay, they're probably lying, they're probably not. Now I've seen so much of them. How can all these people be making this shit up? It doesn't make any sense.
The bit that I found difficult with respect to the chat that we were just talking about, it was the obviously it was the switch from the I'm going to be so vociferous with I think you're wrong, I think I'm right, and there was no basis upon which he was making claims in fact. And then there was this unbelievably quiet, calm, like clearly traumatized demeanor, and like the switch between the two was kind of immediate. That's the bit that had me concerned. Like, if this is a person who legitimately needs help, then this person actually legitimately needs help. But also, there's no way for me, like as a disconnected voice over the internet. Like, obviously, I'm not handing out diagnoses from any kind of clinical point of view. But like, it's so difficult to work out if this person is being sincere or if they're just a troll. And you kind of have to err on the side of sincerity, right? Because you wouldn't want to treat them as if they're a troll.
Yeah,
And
that's Poe's law
yeah.
in action, and I try to extend as much leniency as I could without completely derailing the entire
Exactly,
stream.
yeah.
And I'm sorry, like after like 60 seconds of dead air, as a host, I need to step in and keep things moving along. But like I'll give like my quick accounting of my death. I actually made an attempt on my life twice when I was going through cancer treatment. One time was more passive, and the other time was more active.
Do you mind if I ask how old were you when you did this?
God, okay, let me do the quick math. I was 17 when I was diagnosed. I would have been 18 during my passive attempt, and I would have been 21 during my active attempt.
So
And
old enough to know what you were doing and old enough to know what you were giving up on, basically.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
So during my first passive attempt, going through leukemia treatment, because it's such a long process, approximately 4 years of chemotherapy, you spend a lot of time in a state which is known as neutropenia, which means that like your immune system is not strong enough to fight off basic infections, and even just like naturally occurring bacteria in your body. This bacteria that I kind of decided to let win against me was lung bacteria. I was taking a preventative medication known as Bactrim to prevent PCP pneumonia in my lungs.
Yeah.
But I became so desperate and so
How are you
lacking.
suppressed? Were you like getting like fungal infections and stuff like that?
Yeah. Basically, I stopped taking the preventative medication, and the fungal infection of PCP pneumonia, started to take over my lungs. And so, I was laying in there in the hospital, essentially slowly dying from respiratory failure. My O2 saturation was reaching below 80%.
And it can't have been that low, man. That's unconscious. You've barely been
it was that low. I was barely conscious. I was slowly dying watching Dragon Ball Z on
But yeah,
the
it's like
hospital
it's like
TV. And so essentially, like, I hallucinated that, like, I was in Dragon Ball Z and Goku was like teaching me how to fly and shit. And then all of a sudden, just nothingness. And between that nothingness and my next moment was like I came to after like they were doing some sort of like exploratory investigation on my respiratory system, because I didn't let them know that I had stopped taking my Bactrim to prevent the PCP. And apparently my oncologist was able to put it together, and they interrogated me while I was in this like semi-conscious state,
semi-lucid state. Yeah, they got the answers.
And they were able to determine we need to start high dose Bactrim right away to save the patient. And luckily in my not conscious state, I did admit that I had stopped that preventative measure and that I was trying to take my own life. But that was my near death experience. Like I had actually stopped breathing, and they had to put me on emergency respiratory measures for almost an entire day before they were able to make that determination. And so that was the point in which I was experiencing clinical death.
Well, I assume everybody else feels the same way, but certainly I'm glad that you weren't successful. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Arby. I'm glad you're here, even though I don't like you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you, but fuck you in a nice way. Yeah.
I like you, RP, and I'm glad that you're here.
Yeah. Ah, God. Like do you know the closest I've ever been to that experience was I had food poisoning, and I had like a 42-degree body temperature, and I was hallucinating. Like, I don't mean like a little bit. I mean, I was really hallucinating.
Holy shit, that's 107 degrees. That is
Yeah.
crazy. That's like cooking your body.
Yeah, I was hospitalized with it. It was insane. But it turns out that I have I don't know what the condition is, but I have like an overly reactive immune system, which actually isn't helpful. So it means that I am going to be predisposed to autoimmune conditions, which my dad actually had. He died. He has 3 of them. Before he died, he had 3 of them. He had acquired hemophilia. He had a rheumatoid condition. And he also has I forget what it's called, but when like your own body attacks your pigment in your skin, so you end up with like white blotches on your skin because you have no pigment. So yeah, it's weird. Like when my kids come home from school with like colds and stuff, my wife is guaranteed to get it, and I can just like wade through the soup of kids. And I ain't getting this shit. It doesn't affect me. Unfortunately, my body is going to end up attacking itself. It's a weird thing, but yeah. But yeah, like that was a weird thing to have. Like, that temperature was fucking insane. Like, and I was watching you know the TV series House?
Yes, I love House MD.
Love House MD. I had that on DVD at the time, and I was watching that at the time, and I ended up like, I can remember the hallucinations that I had right now. Like, I was
10 minutes.
I was hallucinating. that I was
Unapologetic.
in the TV series House. It's fucking weird. Like, I can't watch it now. I have to not watch it because like it puts me back there, if that makes sense.
It's never lupus until except for that
lupus,
one time.
lupus. Yeah.
Except for that
So-
one time, it was lupus.
So
It's
John,
like
what I'm hearing is you experienced something similar to like my experience, like being put inside of Dragon Ball Z.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, and that's just like a weird quirk of the human mind, the human psyche, when like you're basically dealing like with that threshold of living and not living. Like it does what it can to try to keep you tethered to like this conscious existence, even if it's like completely unmarked from reality.
Like, what I guess the bit that I find odd with respect to near-death experiences, it's not that we don't experience the things that we experience. I absolutely am sure that we experience those things. It's why we choose to value the things that we value. Like, the most important part of my life, the bit that I choose to value, the bit that I experience right now, the bit that I'm experiencing with you guys, and the bit that I experience with my kids when I spend time with them, when I'm not spending time with you people. Scummy that you are. I'm obviously joking. You're all lovely
I know,
people.
I'm kidding too.
But the bit that I choose is the bit that has value to me, and for some reason, for some inexplicable reason, this bit that your brain does when it's like doing this involuntary thing, it's like it's being like robbed of energy of some kind, oxygen or something, and the bit that it does outside of its voluntary conditions, like it's just been robbed of energy and it's starving, it's dying, and that is the bit that we put on a fucking pedestal. Like, why? Surely the bit that you choose, that's the bit that you should put on a pedestal, right? The value add bit is the bit that you put on the, not what the brain does when it's like dying its slow and painful death.
Right.
And but why? That has never ever made sense to me.
Well, because it's a state that we're unfamiliar with, and so like that unfamiliarity leads to like an over analysis of its veracity, and because like we're not able to like verify its truth facing factor, because we very rarely are in that state. We probably lend more credence to that mental state when we should really be like lending more credence to our more salient, our more conscious states of existence.
Yeah, it's like the notion that it's some kind of transitional state when it's not really a transitional state. It's just the
It's
state
a
that we
management
don't.
state.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's not like this notion of like I'm absolutely convinced that the reason that our lives
Was that?
I
I'm
think that was
absolutely
Jason.
convinced. I'm
Jason?
absolutely convinced. Oh, sorry.
Jason, don't ever try to pretend to be Justin, please.
Jason, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, get out of here. Okay, we're not playing that shit. John, please continue.
No,
Hold on a
it
sec.
was more.
Hold on a second. Jason, I told you like fucking 5 times already. We're wrapping it up. Unapologetic starts in 6 minutes, and most people want to get there. RP, do you want to log in as async and end this yourself or what?
Yeah, I can do that if you
I've
want to
been
jump
live
over to UA.
for over 9.5 hours, so
That's
I'm
fair.
tired.
That's fair. Yep, I'll take over the last couple of minutes. John, please continue giving your account on the
All right,
panel while
cool.
I transition accounts.
Well, it wasn't even really an
RP's
account.
transitioning.
Transition.
He can still hear you.
It is more the case that I'm more concerned with what you and I and what everybody else does right now. The bit that matters is the bit that matters, like when I spend time with my kids, or the things that we do when we spend time with our friends. Like why do we place this state, this movement from like life to death? Like why do we put this bit that is moving from one state to another on some kind of pedestal, and the bit that actually matters, the bit that we hope that we remember? Like the last thoughts that I have when I'm dying, I'm not going to think about like what does it mean to die. Like the bit that I'm going to hope that the last thoughts that run through my brain are going to be thoughts of either my childhood or the things that made my children's lives more beneficial, or hopefully some sex time that I had with my wife. You know, like there's going to be some like happy thing that I'm going to be thinking about, not this like philosophical bullshit about like what does it mean to go from life to death. Nobody gives a shit about that when they're living.
Okay. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go lay down and watch UA.
Good night,
Everybody
Gretchen.
have a good one. Have a
Good
good
night,
Sunday.
Gretchen. You too,
Bye.
Gretchen.
Happy Sunday.
Hey, can you get okay? Where are we taking the party to exactly? What's the channel name again that we're going
Yeah,
to?
I'll throw it
Okay.
up here. While John gives his final accounts.
No, that
Why the
that
cat?
was my final account. Like, I
Okay,
don't know why-
sorry. It took a minute for me to launch Chrome because my Explorer.exe is crashed, and so I had to Control Shift Escape and then like force open a task of Chrome.exe, just a whole bunch of like dumb nerd shit. But folks,
Okay, let me
thank
do my.
you. Okay, McTime,
I want to do a
you have 30
commercial.
seconds, real quick.
All right. If you are being pestered by theists and you want to get them out of your way, use logic. Logic is a guaranteed thing to work. You just spray a theist with some logic and they will be deterred away almost instantly. Logic at async, where we async what you think. Peace, people.
Also, this is a technical question, but where are we going with respect to, like, the? I was looking in the chat. I couldn't see where we're going to.
Everyone, check out Unapologetic Live. It is a panel of allegedly Ian, Blitz PhD, and Justin from Deconstruction Zone. They will
But
be
they use
fielding
logic.
calls from various believers, and it is always an entertaining experience.
Where they use logic,
So
brought to you in part by async.
Yep. With that said, thank you everyone who was on the panel tonight, who hung out. Thank you everyone who was in chat, who hung out. We appreciate every single one of you. We hope that you had a wonderful time hanging out with us, and we hope you have a wonderful Sunday. We'll probably see you later tonight in the very next stream. But until then, take care, be healthy, and understand that you are loved. Goodbye, folks.